Okay, hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back and hopefully this doesn't crash again. I close out OBS and we'll see what happens, but no promises, man. No promises. This is not something you want to see happen. We'll see what happens though. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. Probably not. We'll see. I still got notifications got sent out, so that's at least decent. That's at least decent, you know? Cool. At least notifications went out. That's the one thing you want to see. But all my notifications probably will get messed up. Go to my channel. And okay, we're back to it. We're back. How do you say that name? Anreal? 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 I do in Stompy McCloud. The games got released in Australia, and I have an Australian account, so I get to play them early due to that. So if you live in Australia right now or New Zealand, the games are out for you, and a few other places. But since I have an Australian account, it lets me play the games. Oh, that's why everything's slower. I have to fix the text speed. So hopefully this actually works. Now I had my thing all set up, but then it started goofing up. Excuse me. Okay, no shiny. So now we go down to the resets. It's really hard to do like these many at once. It's really a pain in the ass, but once you get the rhythm of it, it's not that bad. Okay, there we go. I got to change the text speed really quick. So yeah, like you have to make an Australian account. You have to do quite a few things, honestly. You have to make an Australian account by going on the website or going on Google, type in Nintendo Australia, and then make sure it's the Nintendo.au. You do that, you make an account there, and then you have to get Australian gift cards, which you have to buy them from like off gamers, which is a pain in the ass because they sometimes can be cheaper or more expensive than actually buying the game in real life. And the problem that I ran into is that I was gonna have 2 more consoles playing this. However, ran into a problem of they sold out. Every time one of these games come out, they always sell out like right away. So I had to buy. I bought these 2 days ahead to be prepared, but yeah, it didn't really work. Welcome back, Meeks. Welcome back. Hopefully my computer doesn't want to mess up and actually let me do this. Oh, I forgot to do the text speed again. There's one that's a little bit slower than the others. If you can tell, it's the bottom. It's the bottom one on the left, I believe. It's a little bit slower than the others. I forgot to change the text speed to fast. I was like sitting there, I'm like, why are they so out of sync? And then I'm like, oh, that makes sense. It's taking like a minute for them to talk. On the bottom left one. Yeah, the only thing that does suck is that you can't save right in front of it. It makes it more tedious, but at the same time, it does give me like a little break for a second. I don't have to like constantly be moving my fingers. I just have to tap the A. I don't have to push all these crazy buttons and weird combos. So, yeah. Oh, and then one of my games decided to go out again, so that's awesome. I think my thing's just messed up. I don't know why it's my power source. I think is messed up. There we go. Okay, it's fixed again. I was gonna say this is bullshit. I put so much money into this game. Make it work. Make it work. Let's get them all in sync with each other. Nope. And nope. And now we can do. I keep fucking this up. the things are off by a bit, and it makes it so it's really awkward. But there. Hopefully it will be good now. The bottom left is a little lagging behind. It's because the capture card's old. So it's gonna lag behind a bit, but also it's oh god damn it. That's not good. That's gonna be really, really, really terrifying each time. When the Turtwig comes out, sometimes he looks a little bit like the shiny. Sometimes he looks a little bit like the shiny. So that was absolutely terrifying. And also, this is not setting it right. I must have pushed the wrong button. Let's pain in the ass. Wait, what? Why isn't this working? That's why I was pushing the wrong button. I was pushing up on the D-pad. I was like, why isn't this working? Pushing up on the D-pad. It's gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a bit to get everything set up. Once the once we actually get it set up to where we can like actually hunt things, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, I planned on 6, and then we ran into some problems with the cards ran out, like they sold out. I was waiting to see if I could do something to cut the cost, and I couldn't end up doing it, sadly. It didn't work. So let's see. Let me there. Ooh, right away actually. That was perfect. There. The night and day difference between fast is crazy. Oop. Save it here. Yes. Save the progress. Okay, cool. Now we just got to get these loaded up. Again. And I want to wait till they're both there. Yeah, we're gonna try to get all the shiny legendaries. I want to see if I can be like the first person to get all of them. However, that does entail the Mesprit and Cresselia, and that's, I don't know about that hunt. Those hunts, I don't know about those hunts. I'll probably do only one at a time on those hunts, honestly, because that Cresselia and Mesprit look just god awful to hunt. Unless they fix them in this game, which I don't know if they are or not. Unless they fix them, then hunting them won't be too bad. But who knows? The way that you had to do it back in the day is that the moment you saw Cresselia, like at like the place, determined if it was shiny or not. So you had to go to there, you had to see it, and then you would go find her in the wild, and that would determine it all and whatnot. Like, and if you didn't get it, you had to reset and encounter her again. So it's like, it's a pretty big mess. It's a pretty big mess to do. And I'm not the biggest fan of it. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, but we'll try our best. Sadly, since my stream was messing up, I had to reset it, and now I don't have as many people as we were earlier, which sucks because some notifications don't go out. And then we just had the problem of, people didn't know that I was continuing. They thought I was probably ending it if they didn't hear right. Yeah, it's going to take a bit to get used to this. It's going to take a bit to get used to this. Ideally, we wouldn't have that check-in software to see if it's playable to pop up. But sadly enough, I don't have... I had it to where... when you buy a game on one console with, we'll say, Me 1, everyone on that console gets the game, and it's forever Me 1's. And then if you were to take Me 1 and put it onto another console, then only Me 1 gets it. But you have to double check that it does, so it has to check the online, see if it's accessible, if they actually can play, if that makes sense. So the ones that always have it will load up faster than the ones that don't always have it, which is a pain in the ass because it's just like a couple seconds delay. But it's enough to be noticeable and be annoying. Just copped a PS5. Nice. Nice. What games you plan on getting for it? Minecraft, Fortnite, Apex Legends. Imagine if you got like a next gen system only for like free to play games. That'd be pretty funny. That'd honestly be pretty funny. Anyone want a PS5? I know, right? Anyone want a PS5? Anyone trying to buy a PS5 for higher than the market value? I'll be honest, these hunts are going to be really... These star hunts are going to be brutal. I can already feel the tediousness of it, and it's only been a little bit, Cast long, but how you doing, S'mores? How you been? How you been? Are you doing okay? How you been? Haven't seen S'mores in forever. Yeah, these hunts are gonna be absolutely god awful. And like the worst part about this setup right now is that the capture button, like how like when you take a screenshot on your Switch, I switched that to the home button, but it's downwards. It's like inside the Switch. It's not like bulging out like the fucking home button is. So it's like a little bit harder to click it. It's more recessed into the actual Joy-Con. So it's not as easy to click it and reset it when you're doing, because I have like each hand has 2 controllers I'm doing. So like I'm you know, 2 fingers, doop doop doop. But like since they're like, you know, recessed into the controller, it's awkward. It makes it harder to click on stuff and whatnot. Makes it hard to click on it. On the Chimchar, but only on one system. I wish you luck. It'll take a little bit. It might take a bit, but it will be worth it. Monferno and Infernape's shines are so good. Chimchar shines good too, but Chimchar, something about him just makes me so grossed out. It's his long ass arms. That's what gets me every time. His peanut body. His peanut body and long ass arms. I'm overworked. Oh, geez. Hopefully you can relax soon. How you doing, Christian? How are you, buddy? Well, yeah, no. We'll see what happens. We'll probably go to the Eterna Forest the moment we get one of them. Like, whatever game gets the shiny first, we'll go to Eterna Forest or work towards Eterna Forest and go from there. Yeah, it's like whenever I see him in Pokemon Go, he looks so creepy, Chimchar does. The way he just, like, runs, like, walks in place, it's so uncanny. Yeah, he's like a peanut, man, with long arms. Grosses me out. But Infernape is awesome. Infernape and Monferno. Well, Monferno got like a unibrow and kind of like a little goofy, but he looks pretty cool too, I guess. But Chimchar, there's something wrong with that guy. There's something wrong with that guy, dude. That Chimchar. Whew. Jeez Louise. I do him best player, I know. I remember joining the Sword and Shield release. Was it all the way back then? Man, time flies. Time flies. Not fast enough though. I need these shines to pop up. I need the time to make it to where it's right now. Right now. There we go. Yeah, see, those are the games that they take a little bit longer to load up because I bought them on other accounts and whatnot, so that's not fun. Yeah, exactly. The shiny does fix it a whole lot, luckily. Shiny really cool. Oh, really? Oh yeah, no, I remember the name because I remember the capital NL, I believe. I could be wrong, but I remember, like, I can remember some people's names just by certain things, unless you just changed it recently, but I remember most, like, abbreviations and whatnot. Just got a new chair since then. Yeah, got a pretty nice, relaxing chair since then. Should I Starly call it? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. No, that won't be I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'll be sad, but you know, it'll be a shiny. Okay, then yeah, then I remember the NL. It's so slow. It's so slow. I don't mind it, but like there's a bit of a pain to it. I don't mind it, but there's a bit of a pain to it. I won't lie about that one. Especially since I'm a little out of sync because I don't like, normally you go like both fingers at the same time, but sometimes I go like that, so it gets them a little awkwardly out of sync. 4 games feels like it's bound to happen. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, no, it's not shiny locked. How I get the games? I have an Australian account, so I can get them early. I just have to buy gift cards for the Australian account, which sometimes will cost more, sometimes will cost less. Right now, all the Australian accounts their gift cards are currently sold out on Off Gamers. So I would have bought some 2 more, but yeah, I didn't because they're all sold out. I'm just gonna wait till the games come out so I can play them or buy them in person and have physical copies. And honestly, it's kind of better because doing the starters like this would be fucking horrible. Doing 6 starters at once would be god awful. It would literally make it like the worst experience ever. Because doing it just like this is so awkward. It's so weird. I had to remap all my buttons just to be able to do this. It's so goofy. It's fun though. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's just gonna be tedious. I can already feel my fingers breaking. Just save at the suitcase. That's not true. You can't do that, sadly. Sadly, nope. I wish you could. Make the game 100 times easier, that's for sure. I get mine at 9:01 p.m. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, I was almost in that boat. I was lucky enough to where I got the Australian account. 1 in 4,096 for the rates, which is it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Compared to it being 1/8,000, if they would have went back, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. That would be horrible though. Could you imagine that if they just for this game they went back to 1 in 4,096? Oh my gosh. I mean, 1,8,192. My bad. They're at 1 and 4,096. Yeah, I'm excited for the Poke Radar. I'll try it, but I'm not gonna have fun playing it. I'm kind of scared. German and my copy got shipped out early by Amazon. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I played the leaked version and I was shiny hunting it, and man, I was at like 80 hours, I think, playing it, 70 hours hunting with nothing, and I was just doing Eternal Forest. And for people that are new to the channel, I love Diamond and Pearl for like the double hunts and whatnot. That's like one aspect I really like about it. You know, Black and White fixed it when they made it to where you can double hunt the dark grasses. But the thing is, like, it was just like, it's like a unique thing. And I wanted Mischievous out of Eternal Forest. And I spent about 8 months, 16 phases to get that Mischievous. And it was brutal. So, like, my whole entire time, I played probably, let's see, we'll say that I played, we'll say 2,000, well, no, we'll say 3,000 hours in Diamond and Pearl. However, only like 8 of those hours are probably outside of the Eternal Forest. Because I was just sitting there multi-hunting it, and I had no luck. None of those are shiny, I don't think. I pray to God it's not. Because I couldn't really tell. The problem I'm running into right now is that one of my switches are off in by just a little bit in time. So they have different, one of them has a different color to it every time. 3 of them are at the same exact time, but one's off by a little bit. Netherlands, and there's a small chance I'll get today, but probably tomorrow. Oh, we got a few Netherlands folks here in here. One just actually commented. That Mr. Saga was great. Dude, that Mischievous was horrible. It was awesome, but it was horrible. And the best part is that when I finally got it, I was like dog sitting. I was just recording on my phone, and I was like, oh, there it is. It wasn't anything like amazing. It's just like, oh, there it is. Compared to, like, you know, I was getting worm pulls nonstop, and I almost broke one of my DSs because I got like, I think like 6 worm pulls. No, I got 4 worm pulls and like 6 Cascoons. So when I felt like, I was like, oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, the Poke Radar, it's gonna be fun, but it's just like, I don't like doing it because it's like, it's too much work. I want to just walk in circles and get my shinies. I want to just, like, you know, well, I guess you can do that too with the Poke Radar, but you know what I mean. I don't want to put too much thought into it. So I'll do a few Poke Radar hunts, but probably won't be like the main thing I do. But I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. But you also can pinpoint what you want exactly. That's like another good thing about Poke Radar. You can really pinpoint it. Speaking of phases, how do you determine what phase are? I always hear people say every time. Yeah. Phase is pretty much like, just say you want to get this Turret Twig, but I got 10 Starlies. That means I went through 10 phases on those stars. Now I'm on phase 11. It would be so, like, it's like every time you get like a Pokemon that's not intended as the shiny, that's a phase. Which sometimes can be cool because you can get some cool stuff. Other times you can be like me and get a whole bunch of repeats that ruin your whole entire life. Since I've been here, where's Miss Bailey? If I'm allowed to ask, I think she's I actually talked about her the other day. She well, she might be here a little bit later. She might be sleeping right now, but she was in a stream yesterday on Discord because I was streaming. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I was streaming in Discord for because you can't stream these games when they weren't out, you know, weren't officially out, I should say. Uh-oh, did I mess up something? Uh-oh, I messed up something. I had them all go up on accident. Whoops, dang it. Now all my controllers are all flip-flopped. There we go. I meant to push Y, not that. Okay. There we go. It's going to take a bit. She's still mod? Yeah, she's still mod. She actually made a background for when we hunt Chelos and Pachirisu and Buizel. So I'll be using that background hopefully soon, actually. So that would mean that we got shiny, but I don't think we're going to be anywhere near there anytime soon. Yeah, phases is pretty much like you just like go through and you get the wrong shiny. That's pretty much just a phase. So we could go through a few phases before we get one of the shinies we want, which the phases you don't want. Why haven't you got shiny? I know, right? Why haven't I got shiny? This game hates me. I'm on 70 hours in about this game hunting like outside in the wild, and only about an hour into the resets. There's zero shinies. This guy. I regret nicknaming my rival after you. This guy. Thank you. See you later, Vixie. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I hurt my back really bad the other day. I went and laid down in my bed, and there was like a loud like crack or pop, and like it was hurting super bad. But the problem is that like it's not getting better, but it's getting a bit better. So I think I might have just like cracked it, and it hasn't been cracked in like forever, because like it alleviated a lot of pain for a bit, and then just made it like once like my left side's all fucked up. The left side's all messed up now. Oh, I actually gotta add the alert box. I don't think I have the. Oh no, I think I do. It's just that it's messed up right now. I normally have an alert box, so if someone like subscribes, they'll say like thanks, or if someone sends me a donation, I'll be like thanks. But I'm using OBS right now, so like I don't even know when stuff goes through. But yeah, the background's beautiful. My good friend Andrea made it for me. I have a cooler one that she made, but I don't have the 6 switches up yet. So when I have the 6 switches up, we'll probably do that then. It will be pretty cool. It is a one that has the shining sparkles shining on it, and then it also has let's see, also has the 3 starters all shiny, and then Pelkia and Dialga like this one in the background. So do come when we get 2 more games. We'll do that. Need to beat that ass. Need to beat that ass. And let's just hope that mine doesn't get beaten, because I versed Cynthia the other day, and that shit fucked me up. I forgot how much stronger the Pokemon are at the Elite Four, like the huge difference. And honestly, like the one-on-one battles, at least in the emulator version, they're really slow. Like to do one-on-one battles, like just like out in the wild. So like I didn't really train, and with that happening, I got whooped pretty bad. Honestly, I had I think like a little 67, and then the rest were like a little 60, and they fucked me up pretty good. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm like, why isn't this loading? Let's push him B. Let's push him B. Okay, let me get this caught up. Right there. Just hit me up yesterday and said they got 6 new Pokemon Switch lights. I've heard they've been like selling out everywhere. Bruh, I want to get one, but like, I don't have money for that. Are you gonna pick it up? The well, the Elite Four is like the increase from like the last gym that you do to the Elite Four is pretty large, and they're pretty smart with their moves and whatnot. Like, they literally, Cynthia's shit fucked me up, man. Her Spirit Tomb only is weak to Fairy, and I didn't have any Fairy moves, so like I was doing no damage. She just full restored everything. Her Milotic has Recover, bro. Like it was a mess. It was a mess. Oh, I'd hold on to your Pokemon cards then if that was the case, honestly. Because you got some good ones. They can acquire value. Where, like, the Switch Lite, I don't think it's going to acquire too much. You get the game. I know. Trust me, man. It was bull crap. I didn't think... To be fair, though, I was really underleveled. I didn't realize how underleveled I was until I got far into it. And it just takes too long to, like, level. That's what I was trying to say, is that, like, in the emulator version, when you get into a battle, it'll take so long because the affection system like triggers every time they pop in, and it just takes too long. It's just a pain in the ass. So like, I didn't like leveling in the wild because like it literally felt like it took forever. Now maybe that'll change since I'll have so many like, you know, what the fuck? It's not registering. There we go. Maybe that'll change because I goofed up again. Now that I have so many switches at once, I won't be able to tell the difference really. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There we go. This is so hard to do. How you doing, Dragon? How you been, buddy? How's it going, boy? How's it going, boy? It's going okay. How do you got the game? Australian account. If you have a Australian Nintendo account and you get Australian gift cards, you can get the game early. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Yeah, I like Turtwig. He's a good starter. He's either... So, like, I like him as... Like, I think my favorite starter is Turtwig. My favorite evolution out of the 3, final evolution, is probably going to be Empoleon, possibly. But then again, something about Something about Torterra in this one is so much cooler. He looks so much cooler than like normal Torterra does. So like I don't know which one I like the most, honestly. It's a pain in the butt to really like pick between the two. I used to use Empoleon in a deck a while ago, back in black and white for a fun deck. He would let you draw an extra card every turn, I believe, and it was super wicked, busted card. I also gonna play when I'm home. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm in Australia. Oh, well then you better start playing it right now at this very moment. Unless like they're like not shipped it to you yet. If you buy it digitally, you probably could play it. Imagine like an Australian having an American account. That'd be so weird. Would actually still register Pokemon by just encountering like yeah, if like even encounter them, it'll still register it. But if you want the Shine Charm, I believe you have to still catch them. So like just like walking into them, it'll register it. So if you want like whatever, I know there's something else like if you want to get like the regional decks without having to worry about all that bullshit of catching each one, you can totally do it. But I believe you still need to get every single one to get the Shine Charm. Yeah, I think the charm of this game's busted too. I think like from what I've been told, it doesn't work on ram encounters, so it's kind of like a who cares. Like it works on like the eggs, I think, and in radar, but that could just be like data mines messing up. But if that's the case, honestly, low key kind of like that because it makes all the ram encounter shinies more rare. So I'm content with that. I'm content with that. I'm probably gonna put like a little tiny like note because I don't mind explaining it, but I feel bad for people that have to keep listening. But pretty much, if you have an Australian account, you can buy the games early. Now you do have to buy gift cards, which require you to like buy them from websites, but only like one website I really trust, and it's sold out currently everywhere. So that's how I got it early. I bought the gift cards ahead of time. I was gonna go buy 2 more copies of it today, but all the gift cards were sold out, so I was like, oh, well, I guess we'll just wait. So that's like a little tiny like hack you can do. You can also do a Japanese version too, but I think they have almost the same exact time. For like Australia, I think they're just behind like a couple hours for Australia, like 1 or 2 hours. I'm predicting a shiny in the top left screen. Okay. Regenimations. And wait, regen animate. I can't even pronounce that name, but I like it. I know what it's going for. I just can't do it. Reg animations, maybe. It looks like it's like regen animations, but like to say it is like hard for me because I'm stupid. Be lucky enough to buy at your local game store. I know, right? I might pick up 2 copies at I think only GameStop's around right now. There was this one place I liked going to, but they're not there anymore. So I'm probably gonna pick up 2 more copies, physical copies, since I don't really want another digital one. I'll probably get a diamond and a pearl. This game better like be good to me. This game better give me shinies at some point because I put a lot of money into this. Like I had to buy pretty much 4 copies. I had to buy 4 or I guess 3 Nintendo. Oh no, 2. We'll say 2 Nintendo Switches for it because I already had 2 before from playing Sword and Shield. And I had to buy 2 capture cards. I had to buy, let's see, memory cards for the games because what the heck? Oh, whoops. Whoops, I messed this one up. 1 second. It kind of sucks because I have the D-pads is where like all my buttons are right now. So like if I want to walk, I just click up on the D-pad. If I want to push A, I just push right on the D-pad. If I want to push Y, I push left on the D-pad. That way I can just use like the 3 buttons and then we're good to go. But like, it doesn't always work the way you want to. I don't want the digital. So I got the rest, so I can't get it physically. I don't want the. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Can they ship it to your house? Oh, hope you feel better too. Dude, my back is killing me. We also I gotta put some ornaments on my tree later. I might do that. I might put a few little ornaments on. I got some Pokemon ones. I got some Minecraft ones, and I have a Super Nintendo one, 1 Mario one, and 1 Zelda one because they didn't have the one I wanted in stock. Sadly, they sold out. I got 10 hours. Got 10 hours. Gotta wait. Hopefully, I'll get a shiny before then, and then I'll give you the rest of the luck. But until then, no one gets luck except for me. I'm gonna hoard all the luck because I deserve it. I'm at like So many hours in this game with no shiny is ridiculous. Because I was, like I said, like I was playing before this, so like, oh, tedious game, but good game. And the reason why like I'm content with this, like this game is that like it's just pretty much like Diamond and Pearl, and I don't want anything complex. Diamond and Pearl is fun enough. Like I put so many hours into normal Diamond and Pearl that I'm content with it being the same. Honestly, it just has quality of life updates. That's all it comes down to. It just has quality of life updates, which is really good. Ooh, thank you for the shiny looks, Meek. Thank you for the shiny looks. Yeah, they do take a while, which, like I said, I'm kind of content with because I have 4, and if they were really fast, it would be a lot harder to do these resets because I'd be having to look down constantly. Because every time I have to look down to make sure that I'm hitting the right buttons. So, like, I guess it's not too bad. Also, I'm not keeping track of the encounters because I forgot to do that. I'll just be honest, I forgot to do that. And I really don't feel like having to push a button every time. It'll just take way too long. So, we're not going to be all fancy like a cool hunter that... I do it just for myself, you know? I like to just catch them, like, knowing exactly when you got them's cool and all, but, like, I don't need all that type of nonsense. Used to be Friday so I can hunt this Turtwig, but for now, final day of this Spirit Tomb to complete my Omega Ruby badge quest. Oh, you're hunting a Spirit Tomb right now? You can have my Irish Luck. Oh, I'll take the Irish Luck. I'll take the Irish Luck. Spirit Tomb's so annoying in this game. The Spirit Tomb destroyed me when I was versing Cynthia's. It was horrible. Cynthia, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. And, like, the thing is, she's really not that hard if you just are at the same level as her. Like, she'll still be hard. But my shit was just too low. And I didn't know it, like, I didn't know that going in how bad it was going to be. Like, it was a struggle going through each, like, not each, but, like, the ground one and the psychic one was kind of annoying. Because I had a really garbage team, too. I had, like, a stupid Gastrodon. I had a Machoke, which I couldn't evolve. I used Dialga here and there. He was pretty good just for the Roar time. I had a Gligar because I couldn't get Gliscor because you have to wait till you beat it. And then I got my Infernape, I believe. I think that was roughly it. Oh, also a Luxray, but Luxray wasn't really doing much. Honestly, Luxray really wasn't doing too much. Like when I was versing Milotic, I had like a little 61, I think, Luxray, and she had like a little 65 or 66 Milotic. She didn't even get like damage worth crap on that by any of the electric moves. It was brutal. It was brutal. Man, I hate her so much. I'm getting so much anger now. And like I know it's a meme, but like beforehand, I remember when I was a kid, I destroyed her every time I versed her. When I was a little kid, I overpowered my Pokemon and I just completely walloped her. But now that I'm an old rusty guy, I'm getting goofed on by her. She's taking advantage of an old dude. Not good. Messed up. Can't believe a champion would do that. The memento on it, so I'm gambling. Oh jeez. Doesn't memento knock him out? Like it doesn't like it like yeah, I think that's what it does. Knock him out, right? How does the hard resets feel worse than X and Y soft resets? Honestly, these X and Y is a lot worse. Well, no, do you want, I'll put it like this. If you had the same amount of I'll make sure these are not shiny because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, they're not. If you have the same amount of switches with my... Oh, no, everything's fucked up. Let's try that again. There we go. If you have the like a good amount of X and Y, like I can't speak. If you have a good amount of DSs to do the X and Y hunts, they're not that bad. However, because you only have to really spam the A button and then like push one other button to check it, like it's not too bad. This one requires a bit more. You have to push, and like the thing is that you can take a coin and lodge it into your DS to make it to where it automatically goes to the right, so it's not a huge deal. So like the most you have to do is just push B at times to not pick that, and do like a few little things, you know. But with all that being said, like they're about equal almost. They're longer, the X and Y is, but the thing is that if you're multi-hunting this game, then it's a lot harder. Now, if it's just a 1-to-1, like if it's X and Y is longer and it's more tedious. So like so like coming from like, yeah, I'm having a stroke essentially. Yeah, see, I'm an old man, like I said. Coming from like a multi-hunting standpoint, X and Y might be better because it's not as many buttons, but from a single or double, Diamond and Pearl is probably better. Let's see. Let I mean, the ketchup. I know I miss this. I want shiny churches. You know, want a nice. Let's see, it's nice. You also get Jirachi. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I wish you could shiny hunt them. I wish they didn't lock them, but you know, you can't have everything. I'm like happy that we at least have these starters and a lot of the other ones. So I'm not gonna, I'm gonna make sure that I count my blessings and not try to, spit at the hand that feeds me. Bite the hand that feeds. I meant to say spit in the eye, but that didn't go too well. There's too much going on in this game. There's too many Pokemon on the screen. I'm scared. Yeah, it faints itself as it drops my stats. It's my only chance to sport and hopefully. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. I almost taught one of my Pokemon mental though. I'm like, wait a second, this isn't a good one. This isn't a good move. The Y badge quest past year and Fennekin took 2 months to get in itself. Yeah, that's brutal. I probably hunted Fennekin for 3 months. Maybe a little bit longer. And it was kind of an on and off, but not really. So it was a pain in the ass what it was. I never got it. No, I didn't hunt Fennekin. I hunted Froakie. But I think I spent about 3 or 4 months and I did about 2 to 3 at once, I think. And it wasn't happening. So I took a break from it because it was just killing me. I'd probably took about every week I probably did about probably 20 to 30 hours of hunting it, maybe longer. And it just was not happening. So I was like, yeah, no, we're good. I might go back to it eventually. But yeah, no, that's a brutal hunt. Oh, how you doing by the way, Lucas? I meant to say hi earlier. Wait, what happened? Reanimation. Why'd you time him out? I think that was accidental. I assume. Yeah, I assume that Lucas actually did that. I named you by one of the things, by the way. Sorry about that. Reg animations. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Say sorry to him. Say sorry to him. Say sorry. I whipped my screen. Yeah. I'll sit there like, wait, what? I'm like, what happened? No, he's gone. I can't reverse it. He's gone for 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. I apologize. He didn't mean to. It happens to the best of us. Let's see, how long did it take you to complete the game? Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I'm still technically versing the champion. But what's it called? Honestly, I was overpowered greatly because I spent about 6 hours training before Return of Forest to be level 30, and after that happened, I pretty much destroyed everything. So I don't know. It's not that long though. It goes by relatively fast. If you played the last games and know where everything's at, it goes by relatively fast, but in a good way. The progression of the game felt really good. Going through it again and playing, I'm like, oh, this was kind of fun. So I'd say it's maybe a 10 to 15 hour game. Maybe I could be wrong. It depends on how long you train for and how well you are, how smart you are at Pokemon. Honestly, I was I was over leveled all the way up until the Elite Four, and then I was kind of under leveled because I didn't take time to level up after that because I was over leveled all between it, But so I couldn't tell you how long the game is honestly, but it's just like the old games, so almost a 1-to-1. Only a few small things that changed. Man, I'm scared of a Starly, dude. I'm scared of a Starly. It's so spooky. So spooky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, though. Did the Shine Farm get fixed in the 1.1.1 patch? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. So, hey, it says that $79.95 Australian dollars or USD on my Australian account. It would be $7.95 in Australian, so in USD it would be about 60. However, you can't use it. You can't use an American credit card. You have to use an Australian credit card. So that's one thing you might get stuck on if you have that set up like that. It is pretty funny they brought it back. Honestly, I think it also brings another dynamic to videos later on. I can see myself getting a few of these and being very sad. Animation before is very long. It's very, very annoying. Very frustrating. But at the same time, honestly, as a person that's multi-hunting, it's kind of nice because it's a pain in the ass to do every reset when you have 4 Joy-Cons. I have to manually look down, click both the buttons at the same time, make sure I'm not goofing it up, And it's kind of a pain in the butt at times. But it's so I don't mind them being this long, but at the same time, it's like if they were like half, they wouldn't be as bad. I might go through with the shiny. I know someone said that earlier. I was like, oh, well, let me read what animation said before he got hit. Probably do a shiny playthrough. I'm more likely going to do a shiny badge quest as well. One of my favorite Pokemon, Oshawott Shiny and White too, but it took all of lockdown in 35. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, no, I was at the same boat. I was going for Tepig, but I was doing Black and White. So like, Black and White 2's faster. However, I can just spam the A button in Black and White version. So like, Black and White's longer resets, but you just have to spam the A button. Black and White 2's faster, but it's more tedious. So I was multi-hunting. I did anywhere between like 4 to 6 of those games at once. It was brutal. When I finally got it, it was like, oh man, it was the best feeling ever. It was the best feeling ever. Because I did Tepig, not Oshawott, my bad. I did Tepig. But it was so good. It felt so good. And then after that, I went on and I got... Whoops. After that, I went on and I keep fucking my thing up, apparently. It's really hard to hit these screen cap buttons. There we go. Jeez Louise. Jeez. Okay. Raid R quest soon, right? Raid R quest soon, right? What's that mean? Did I miss something? But I'll probably be doing a shiny badge quest too. That's essentially the same thing where you, before every badge, you have to get a new shiny, and you can only play through with shiny Pokemon. So I'll probably do that because I'll be doing this starter. Then I'll be going to Eterna Forest, going for a couple shines there, and then I'm not sure what I'll do after that, honestly. So maybe we won't do it right yet. I have to hunt the underground for a Houndoom for my badge quest. The only fire type I want. Yeah, and then I saw Adam say he's doing. I forgot to reply. He says he's doing a fire type run through, and so it means Chimchar, Ponyta, Houndoom. What other fire Pokemon? I know Diamond Pearl doesn't have too many of them. What other? Oh Jesus, Night. What other Pokemon are fire in this game? I can't remember. Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm back. But yeah, I'll be doing a shiny badge quest for sure. I'll probably do a shiny Nuzlocke in the future. But who knows? Magmar, yeah, he's Magmortar. Magmar is a Magmortar, yep. And then I feel like is there one more? Maybe another one? I know that this game doesn't have many fire Pokemon for some odd reason. These games at least didn't. I could be wrong though. Maybe it was Platinum. But that looks so weird with it being so dark in that game in the top left. Now everything's switched. Now damn it, it's gonna be so weird. So I got 4 of the same TV screens. So when like a shiny would pop up, I would know if it's shiny because when you have different TV screens, they have different colors and whatnot. So I got all the same TVs to make sure that's the case. But now one of the games is off sync by night, so it's like, bruh, don't even matter. Because one of them looks like a shiny already, which is heartbreaking. Yeah, possible to do a full starter team, so I might do a full shiny starter squad. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. That's why I did before. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it was really sweet. I kind of want to do it in this game, but I don't know if I will. Go for a solid team of Torterra, Honchkrow, Houndoom, Azumarill, Electivire, and Dusknoir. Nice. All good choices. I'm going to, like, if I do a shiny badge quest and whatnot, I'll be doing whatever my starter is. I might even just sub them out, honestly. I'm not sure yet. But I'll be going for Honchkrow, one of my favorite of all time. I like Yanmega. That's another one of my favorites. I don't know what else after that. Just those two are the ones I'm like super excited for. I know there's others. I just can't think of them at the moment. I might do a legendary just because it's like, if I get the legendary, that'd be sweet. So I might put it on that team. Even though like I don't really like using legendaries too much, but it still would be cool. And I'm not sure what else, but like I'll do Hippowdon. So Hippopotas. The only problem is that you can hunt Hippowdon in this game. However, he's not until after the game. So like I'd have to go for Hippopotas, and he's a really low spawn rate in this one cave, and you have to, like, in the old games, you have to catch every single unknown to be able to get to him at the highest spawn rate. You can get to him now, but, like, his spawn rates is really low, so it's, like, it's a huge mess. See, shiny team I'm going for is Piplup, Swinub, Togepi, Houndour, Gibble, and Elekid. Those are good choices. Yeah, also a good team. Yeah, Lucas is like, good team. Because he's going for some of those himself. Whoops. Wasn't messing this one up. There we go. I might go for Houndoom, honestly. Can you get Houndour at all, or is it only Houndoom in the thing? I mean, you could get it through breeding, but like, can you also get Houndour? I know one of the games lets you get him in the wild, but I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually played, like, outside of Eterna Forest in these games. Like, it's just so funny. Like, I played through this game like for so many hours, the original ones, but it's always been at Eterna Forest. Always been at Eterna Forest. I'll probably also do Steelix. That's who was one of them. Steelix at the Iron Island. That's what I'll probably go for. General with a side of Tide Pods. That's pretty funny. Good luck, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I wish you luck on anything that you might be hunting. We do know all the 1 through 4 stars are underground bowling after that. Yeah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I wish they would. Man, you know, like I said, I love these games. They're great, but like, there's small things they could have done to improve it. Like, why couldn't we have Professor Oak give us one of like the Johto, like Professor Elm be in the game and give us one of like the Johto stars? Professor Oak give us one of the, you know, Kento starters, and then, you know, of course, who's the other guy? Burke, not Burke. Is it? Who's third gen? Whatever third gen is. Then give us that type of thing, you know, so we can hunt them through soft resets, like small things like that. They did that in Oris. They had it to where you could get the Johtos. Small things like that. It would be nice. How you doing, Underpower? How are you? Hello, Birch. Yeah, it is Birch. I was thinking Burke. Burke is a different guy, I think. Burke is, I think, a leader. Burke, I think is what I'm thinking of. I think he's like someone in the Pokemon series. I don't know. Something like that. They have a chance. Oh, they have a chance to come with hidden ability in the underground for the starters? That'd be pretty wicked. I'll be honest, I don't really like the underground too much for like a multi-hunting standpoint, because it takes a bit to like they had to like go through each and every single like area on 4 systems is going to be god awful, because they're kind of spread out and it's a big old mess. So I'm not really looking for it, you know, forward to it. But we'll see. Yeah, Birch and Ernie. I'm not really looking forward to it, but I'll do some of them, obviously. They'll have increased rates. I got one shiny statue in my play, full odds shiny statue. It wasn't upgraded. It wasn't like up odds to the Diglett. That was pretty cool. I got a Drifloon shiny statue. So maybe that's like in the future. That means I'm going to get a shiny Drifloon at the Wind Valley Mill place, whatever the fudge is called. What the heck that thing is called. Metroid Dread was kind of fun. It was a little disappointing because I wish it was longer. But some of the puzzles were complete bullcrap. Like for like the get like upgrades, it didn't like work half the time. Like to do how you would do it. It was making me so mad. But it's a pretty fun game. 1,496. So they're the 1 in 4,000s, which isn't bad. It's post game, but my buddy who played through told me it's only Houndour. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's still Houndours in the game. Oh gosh, my back hurts so bad. I might have to lean back a bit to try to stretch out my back. Ooh. Also, I gotta reply to my ma. She's going to pick up something for me, but I can't even use them now, so it's kind of pointless. I got so excited now I can't really. I can use them, but like I won't be able to use them the way I want to. I have 2 more docks coming in for 2 more switches. Oh, hi, Wizard. Oh, thank you, Wizard Potato. I appreciate it. Wizard Potato with the membership, man. That guy's amazing. Thank you. Hi, Ben, buddy. It's been a while. I remember one time when Wizard Potato first came into my streams, we were playing Minecraft. I let him into my stream and whatnot, a good old time. And then him and 3 other people are on like a different part of the map in Minecraft. This was like a role-playing one where you could only do certain things, I believe, in it. You couldn't really like go outside of your element. And sure enough, that area of 3 people I was gracious enough to bring in, one of them kept fucking around. And like, I thought it was Wizard Potato like half the time, because he was on a lot during that time. I always thought it was him, so like I was like, I'm gonna ban you. Ooh, I'm gonna destroy everything you have. Like I was like so mad. He's like, they kept fucking with me. One of the guys did over there, not Wizard Potato, but I thought it was, and I was so close to blowing him up. I was so close to kicking him and banning him from the stream, which I don't normally do. But when it comes like when you're like doing like a role play type of thing, you're letting people into a server that you know you're paying for, or a realm, not a server, but a realm, it kind of makes sense. But with all that being said, I was really close to banning him, and then I luckily caught one of the guys in the act, and it was so funny because like he, he had like a monkey skin, like a baboon skin on the whole time, so like his little tiny butt was sticking out, and it was just goofy. So like, but with that, he's a good friend of the channel now. Great guy, love that dude. Love that dude. We might get back into doing some realms in the future for Minecraft. It's been a while, but I think we can maybe do it. Half the people that would hear me say that would say, no, don't do it. What are you doing to yourself? Realms are so frustrating when you're like, let a lot of people in. But thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Ugh. Ooh, my side hurts so bad. I was pissed since I'm Irish. That's so funny. The Minecraft realm was a beautiful mess. It was a beautiful mess. Man, I fucking hated that so much. It was fun, but it was so stressful because, like, I had people that were genuinely having a really great time, and all of a sudden some grief would come by and just ruin everything. And, like, it's like, I can only take so much. But the problem is I'm, like, and I'm not trying to be like that guy, but, like, I'm a generally nice person, and I try to let everyone go in. So even if, like, a little kid, I know, like, little kids, you should never, like, let them into your Minecraft realm because they don't listen. I was nice enough to do that, and they just kept fucking around. It was a good time. Oh, thank you for 5 buckaroos. 5 buckaroos. 5 buckaroos. Let's see. Bring us the flungus, you must, or the bungus will crumbus. Wait, what? Bring us the flungus, you must, or the bungus will crumbus. That sounds just horrible. That just sounds like a bad disease that you get when you're over in Thailand. Don't ask me how I know about that. Oh no, I didn't get to hear it say it. Did it make the donation alert? I think it might have made the donation alert. I could be wrong. That's hilarious if it did. I don't think you guys got to hear it either because I had my audio off. My bad. Oh man, I can't replay it because I'm not on the thing. If there's any audio that sounds weird, just let me know at any point because I turned on desktop audio, so hopefully nothing bad comes of that. But thank you. How you doing, Blazing Ghosts? They're out if you have an Australian account. You can do that, type of thing. Like if you have an Australian account and you're an American and you have gift cards for it, you can totally get the game like how I have it. I have the hiccups now. Oh jeez. Not good. There we go. 1 second. A little behind on one of them. The Joy-Cons I'm using for this are a pain in the ass. It's not good. Let's see. What if they put National Disc behind a paywall? Mythical cost $5 each. Well, see, to be fair, as long as like you didn't never really need mythicals to get the shiny charm, so like to complete them to get it. So I would be okay with that because I would never buy them because I wouldn't need them. But I could see them doing something like that. I mean, they kind of do that in Pokemon Go. Honestly, if you really think about it, if you are a person that's a pay to play for Pokemon Go, they kind of do put them behind a paywall to some small extent. They kind of do. But yeah, no, that'd be pretty fun. I could see them doing something like that in the future. I could see like Nintendo start making NFTs. What about $10 for a shiny charm? Honestly, if I could just avoid all the pointlessness of it, I totally would do that. I would honestly do that. $10 for I would do it because what's it like? Pokemon Home's like $15 to do like the whole entire year. And I'm only gonna use it to get the shine charm, to transfer stuff over. So I would probably do that, honestly. Honestly, I probably would. I would. Let's see. Also, never make a survival joinable world. I did that, and some guy stole my diamonds a few days later. He got survival and made it open. And joined it. It was AFK, and I set his villa on fire. Yeah, I have. We always do survival mode. Yeah, we had someone go around stealing people's diamonds all the time. Clothing, it boosts your odds. I feel like in Pokemon Go, if you buy clothing, it boosts your odds. People with like custom clothing get better odds at times. It feels like. Maybe they're just lucky. Maybe the clothing is just luck. Who knows? There we go. It's so annoying to do these all at once like this. I love the Dandy Saga too, but I always forget that the video is called, so it's really difficult for on trail. Oh shit! Oh man, that's a good one. I'll actually link it to you later because that one's hilarious. That's another good one. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. There was okay, so like for example, like another time we did a Minecraft realm, we had like I said, kids play and whatnot, so they would never listen, even though I was nice enough. And there's this guy named Dandy, and I think it was like Dandy. Was it Dandy Lion? No, his name was just no, his name was just Dandy, and I believe, and I told him like in this realm, essentially you had two jobs that you could pick out of like 15 or 20. And you could be like a blacksmith, you could be like a fisherman, but you could only do those jobs, and the only way you could get resources for that job if you go out and do like those type of things. And if you want to trade with other people to get their resources, it was like a whole entire thing, and it was really cool, tons of fun. And what ended up happening is I said that if you're in like the town square, you can open up a shop, but you can't like do anything within that shop that will let you pretty much that's like for your class. So, like for example, if you were a fisherman, you can't build a pond in your basement of like your shop and just fish from there, because then it kind of defeats the purpose of ever leaving your shop, and going out and doing stuff and exploring the world. Well, sure enough, I'm sitting there, I think like, and I kept enforcing that. I said, people, don't do that. Make sure you don't do that. Everyone's abiding by it. And I'm just like flying around because I was just moderating the whole thing. I'm just like flying around looking at people, seeing what they're doing. And also I see someone's name tag underground, like 50 blocks down. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I go look. I'm like, this is the fisherman's hut. I'm like, oh, you should, Dandy. What are you doing? I see it's this Dandy's thing. And he goes, oh, I'm not doing nothing. He's pretty much saying how like he's not, he's just like fixing his like downstairs and whatnot. But he's staying on there for a while. So I go and I find it, and there's just a huge pool of water. I'm like, Dandy, you son of a bitch. He just fucking dug into the ground, made a little pool for his fishing. So like I trapped him down there. And then I just put lava all over, so like it started hardening it, and then he started like drowning. But then I trapped myself. I pretty much encased him in lava down there for a while, and it was good times. But yeah, no, it was just like and then I lit his house on fire. And then after that, he annoyed me again. I put him in jail. We're like, we literally made a jail. Oh, that's funny too. We literally made a jail, and it was the person that made it was in creative mode to hurry up and do it. Andrea, the person that made this background. She accidentally used silverfish blocks. And I fucking hate silverfish. They're gross. And sure enough, we learned fast that place was built out of lies. And it was pretty bad. The whole entire place was just pretty much crumbled. So I just we just burned it all. We just pretty much like burned everything to the ground. We just lit it all on fire. We poured lava over everything. Yeah, rest in piss, Dandy. Rest in piss. And then we had the creeper pit where we put like we made a pit with like just millions of creepers. And if you broke the rules, you get tossed down there and you get blown up into oblivion. Man, those are fun times. We might do something like that again. It's good times. We had another person that was going around stealing people's stuff too. And I lined up everyone in the server on a plank over like a huge ravine that was instant fall to your death or into lava. And I lined them all up, and I knew who it was. And I've got a bow and arrow and pulled it back and aimed at everyone in the back of the head as they just had to look down pretty much at the ground. Or no, they had to look forward. I said if they moved their head and looked the opposite way, they would get like 2 warnings and then they'd get fired at. And pretty much we executed the person. It was a good time, but I made it seem like I didn't mean to kill him. I'm like, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to shoot you. I meant to shoot the person next to you. He's like, we knew it was him. I just kept doing that shit. I think it was Maz, which he still watches. God bless his little heart. Little Maz had a Roblox girlfriend and everything. He might pop in later. Opinion on Fortnite balls? Oh, geez, I'm not sure. Is that the new like Ligma? I don't really know much about Fortnite memes, but that's kind of sounds kind of fun. Balls are always interesting. I'll be balling sometimes. I'll be balling. Maz the pimp. He hates Meek so much. Bro, he hates you so much. Why does he hate you now all of a sudden? Like, even when, like, is it because you just don't reply to him? Did he just, like, grow, like, a huge resentment towards you? I told him he can't do that. No, I said, no more hating Meeks. So if he ends up saying anything, I'll give you permission to put him in timeout. I'll give you permission to put him in timeout. Ball him with a shiny Turtwig. I hope so. I hope so. Oh. I honestly don't think I'd be able to do... well, I guess I could do 3 switches at once. Like, for each hand. Each hand gets 3 Joy-Cons. I might be able to do it. I did it before, but it's a lot easier. You know, Maz is he's a special kind of kid. He's a special kind of kid. I think that the funniest part was I was like, Maz, do you have a girlfriend? He puts in chat, yes. I'm like, how do you have her? He goes, I met her on Roblox. No, I think I asked him, like, did you read on Roblox? He goes, yes. And then he starts messaging me on Discord, like screenshots of his girlfriend and him talking in chat and whatnot. It's just like simple things, like, you know, I think he's like 4th grade or something like that. And it was like 2 years ago. And it's so fucking funny. And then I'm like, Mass, go hold her hand in Roblox. It's like, okay, I will. And then like he sends me a screenshot of him doing that. Oh, that's just funny. That's just funny. Good times. Good old times. I wonder if he still thinks that my name's Regina. Oh yeah, we then convinced him, we tricked him into thinking that my name was Mingus. That's why we have Mingus up in the corner. And if you look at the top left, it says Mingus. That's where that's from. And then that's a whole entire story of its own. Holy crap. That's a whole entire story of its own. Pretty much like Maz, he wanted to be moderator really bad. I'm like, how can I fuck with someone? How can I fuck with someone that have like a little bit of fun? And since he was annoying me beforehand, I'm like, I guess I'll fuck with him a bit, you know? He was annoying me by like fucking. He called me like 8 times while I was streaming on Discord. I'm like, dude, I'm like, don't even talk to people on Discord, let alone why would I randomly talk to someone while I'm streaming, you know? And I kept telling him like, stop calling me, man. I kept getting notifications like, man, just calling you. I'm like, bro. So I'm like, I'm just gonna fuck with him at this point. Fuck it. And I was like, okay, do you want to get mod? He goes, yeah. I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna tell you something that I'd never told anyone before, other than my family knows my true name. And he's like, oh, I bet I know what it is. Is it Christopher? I'm like, no, it's not Christopher. It's something secret. But only me and one other person knows in my channel outside my family. And that's Meeks or Meeklemore. That's in chat right now. And he's like, okay, you know. Oh, I don't think I told him no one knows. That's what it was. I even told him that Meeks knows. I think that's what it was. Or something like that. It was something weird. And with that being said, I told him like my real name was actually Mingus, I think. Or was it Christopher or something? I forgot what it was. I think you said Mingus. But the whole point was like, end of the day, we kept like having him go back and forth, betraying me and Meeks constantly, but I planned this all perfectly. So like he kept thinking that my name was Mingus. He thought that Meeklesmore's name was Regina, and it was a huge mess. It was just like a back and forth of him trying to like. He just kept betraying us, and then he's like, "Yeah, Meeks betrayed you, even though he's just betrayed me." He goes, "Maybe take her mod and give it to me." So he's like, "Maybe take her mod and give it to me," and I did do that, but it was all a plan, all the plan. How do you play BDSP early? Australian account. You got to have an Australian Nintendo account by going on the Australian website for the Nintendo, make an account there, then put it onto your Switch, and then you need to get gift cards from preferably off gamers to buy the game early. Outside of that, though, it's pretty much your shot of luck because off gamers is sold out of gift cards. Last time I checked. Sadly enough. I thought the game came out tomorrow. It does for most people. It does to most people. I'm special. My granduncle works at Nintendo. My great uncle works at Nintendo. No big deal. But no, I just got it earlier because I hacked the system. I hacked the Matrix. I am the Matrix, actually. Dude, if I get a shiny star, that'd be so sad. I got like a really busted back too right now, so like if I end up like jerking in like a horrible motion when I get a shiny, it's gonna be god awful. It's gonna feel so bad. Got to recommend a video of someone getting a shiny Turtwig. No! No, they cheated. I hate them. Everyone report them. Don't do that. I was kidding. Hopefully I can get all 3 starters the fastest. Hopefully I can be the person that gets all 3 starters the first. I don't think it's going to be possible. My luck has been so bad lately. Nah, make me moderator, bro. You're already moderator. Banned. Just going to wait till... Yeah, exactly. There we go. We just got to wait for this to pop up. And huge thanks to Lucas again for donating 5 buckaroos. Also, for Wizard becoming a member. It means a whole lot to me. I appreciate it. It means a whole lot. Of course, we have membership, so where it could be $1, $2, $3, $5. We don't do the $4 option because $4 is just pathetic. Who wants to have $4 in their pocket? That's crazy. But no, if you guys ever want to become a member, I'll hopefully start actually be able to make content soon for members. But don't hold me to it, because it all comes down if my computer's good and if I'm not busy. But that's always the thing. Take me spot and give me instead, please. Yeah, I know, right? Take me spot and give it to me instead. Oh, dude, my back is killing me. After this, I don't know what I'm going to hunt. I think I'm going to hunt maybe Chimchar, because I think it's the easiest to do, and then maybe Piplup is the hardest to do, because you have to like push over a few extra buttons. How you doing, group? Hey, doing, Burry? Hey, doing, Burry? Oh. I'm bringing up with you on Roblox group. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, I'm slowly already dying from this hunt. Honestly, guys, I'm slowly already dying from this hunt. I'm already over it. I'm already over it. But it's okay. We'll be able to do it. I've been through worse. I'm at like a crazy amount of like encounters on Reggie Ice in the Sword DLC. Or Isle of Armor, I mean. Isle of Armor. Can't touch you. I never went back to that hunt. I said, fuck that hunt. That hunt was brutal. Such a bad shine, too. Genuine Mingus takes your mod. Give me. Right now we have, let's see, Adam, Mingus, Newbie, and Lucas. We'll put, for our rivals. Maybe I'll do Regina and Group as the next ones. Group's Regina. I'll put it one. My Reggie Ice was epic. That's horrible. Mod abuse. That was so funny too. And then like on one of our other servers, there was a person that kept screwing around, and I kept telling him like, "Hey, stop being dumb, or else you're gonna get in trouble by the moderators. They're gonna, put you in your place." And they just kept fucking around, and eventually the person's like, "This is not fair. This is mod abuse." And we're like, "Dude, you're breaking the rules." And he just goes running around screaming, "Mod abuse, mod abuse." It's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's pretty funny. How you doing, Uggs Abu? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I'm assuming I'm wrong. Let's see. Got to go to an interview. Good luck. Oh, I wish you luck. Hopefully the interview goes well for you. Hopefully it goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also, I'd appreciate if this fucking stopped goofing on me. There we go. How you doing, Yuki Gigi? It reminds me of Reggie Gigas. I don't know, was it Reggie Steele? It's one of them that go like maybe it's Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock or Reggie Steele make some really crazy noises in the movie. Like, and then Reggie Ice just fucking yells. He's just like a normal person that has like some type of like problem with his voice, and he just yells really loud. Reggie Ice is hilarious in the movies. No, I abused my nemesis that day. You about to be on the top 5 shiny reaction of the week. Let's hope. Let's hope, because I'm sitting here with all these games. Whoops, I keep pushing cancel. That's not good. One could hope. Why is my games not loading? Did I mess up something? What the? Oh, now they're loading. That was weird. You guys saw that too. It was taking like forever for that screen to load up. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm messing everything up. Everything got messed up. Oh no. Someone save me. There we go. Okay, we're back in it. You run on the shiny reactions on the day with like imp, right? Wait. No, it was for Roly Coly. I did get a imp dimp that was really cool though. The one forest one, the Glimwood Tangle one, that was pretty sweet. But I believe it was for Roly Coly. And I honestly could have probably got on more if I would have submitted them, but I just never did. I'll also probably make another like supercut reaction of all my shinies reactions, because a lot of people are new, haven't seen a lot of the older ones, and there's some pretty funny ones, honestly. The shiny hunt Turtwig, unfortunately, on one Switch will take. Yeah, it'll take a while, but it'll be well worth it. It'll be well worth it. Honestly, like hunting through one Switch is always more like rewarding than if you're multi-hunting. One Switch hunting, or just one Switch, or just like hunting just one game at once is always like 100 times more rewarding than multi-hunting. It's a lot harder too to get like, you know, a shiny than if you just were to multi-hunt. So it'll be more rewarding. Well, then when you broke, I did break the chair. I broke bed chair, and then bed chair Junior came into existence. Bed chair Junior came into existence. If I had a lot of money, if we got shiny, I'd destroy the tree behind us. But guess what? I'm not made of money. That tree costs $50, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for me. And then the lights on it cost like $75. Hey, if someone donates $200, I'll destroy the tree. That's a little bit of a ripoff. $200 when I just said that it's about $75 worth. Well, I guess also the tree topper on top costs $25 as well, so can't take that out of consideration. Okay, this is scary because I thought I saw a sparkle a second ago, but I think we're good. Please pray that it wasn't a shiny. Because you'll be able to tell, like, you know, Turtwig. I already have Turtwig too. I got Turtwig in Platinum like a year or two ago. Shit, I keep pushing cancel because it's out of sync. It's not like a load up one. Try the next reset. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So are you worried about encountering an uncatchable? Not worried, just like just gonna accept it. I feel like we will. It was just straight up manslaughter, though, right? You didn't break it. You killed him. You killed him. Why does both the diamond versions take longer to, like, they have more of a problem loading in for some reason than the other ones? I think it's because of how I downloaded these. Better get a shine this time. Okay, we'll see. I just want one. Like, how you doing, Mighty Chef? Sorry, I meant to say hi, but I missed it. Shiny. We'll see, Jack. We'll see. We'll see. I just want one so I can, you know, be like, hey, I got one. Here's the bad part. I'm not currently recording right now. So, like, I'll have to end the stream if I wanted to upload it right away. But I don't think I'm going to do that, honestly. I think I'm just going to keep streaming. I don't know just yet. Because I already burnt through all my notifications. So it's like if I do that, no one will know I'm streaming again, you know? Yeah, if you have all the shines and Pogo, it's like, it comes down to, like, do you really even want to waste your time hunting it? Like, this will be, like, more, like, rare, more rewarding, but, like, at the same time, it's like, would you rather put your time into a different Pokemon, like legendaries or something like that? Poke's better, I'm just saying. See, I always like Dialga more, but at times I like Palkia more now. I'm not too sure. I think it's Palkia's neck thing is weird to me. It's weird neck thing. It's like neck head. I don't like it. But I like them both. I like Dialga's shiny, I think, a bit more. But then again, Palkia's shiny is really cool too. So I don't know, like, they don't change much, but, like, they change just, like, enough to where it's like, that's cool. That's cool. So honestly, I couldn't really tell you which one I like more. God dang it. These things are so annoying. Bam, shiny. Yeah, I wish. How are you playing this early? I have an Australian account, and it lets me play them early if I buy the Australian games. However, you can't just get them normally. You have to buy gift cards on websites to get to them. And his big his shoulders are pretty dope, though, honestly. I like his little orbs on the shoulder. His little pauldrons. Hey, there's the shiny look. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I might have to smoke pretty soon because my back's hurting really bad. The only problem with that is I'll get really hungry if I smoke, so I don't know if I want to do that. And also, like, I probably shouldn't do that if I try getting, like, a top 5, like, reaction video. I probably shouldn't be smoking. But my back's hurting really bad, and these painkillers aren't working how they're supposed to. So I'll see what we can do. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Rowan. Good old Rowan. His chibi looks good. I think his chibi looks nice. I think it's because he has that beard over his face, so like since he, you know, it obscures the fact that he doesn't have a nose on the chibi art. Eat some kush then. I technically could if I just decarbed it really quick. You could technically eat it. I do have some gummies, but that would be even worse. If I ate a gummy right now, I would be destroyed, bro. The more eat, the better. I don't even know. I don't want to think about that. Imagine if like they actually made you do a double battle as your first battle, so you had like a chance to get like 2 shiny Starlies. And what if Barry could get a shiny too? Could you imagine that? 3 chances to get a shiny compared to your 1 that you get to keep. Oh my god, that'd be scary. Well, by eating a cigarette on the vape. Well, it won't be a cigarette, that's for sure. It'll be in a form of looking like one. Let's see, go right here, go right there, right? Yeah, right there. Ooh, it's such a pain to get this set up sometimes. 16 attempts on screen, that'd be horrible. That'd be so bad. Could you imagine? Oh, I kind of want to like have someone make a mod like that. They get like, you know, because I guess like from what I've been told, the system it's right now is called Unity. Apparently Unity is really good for modding and like really easy to mod. So I wonder if someone will actually do that in the future. Not that, but like cool mods where it'll be more double battles and whatnot. The thing they should have done for like all the areas that had double battles, like Eterna Forest and whatnot, and Iron Island and all those places, they really should have had it to where it was like they put like a billboard out in front, and then you could do like little quests, like maybe have it to where Eterna Forest, they're all like level 11 and whatnot, level 12 up to 13. Have it to where once you go back, once you like, you know, beat the Elite Four or something like that, or beat like a couple gyms, there's a board that has people saying like, hey, you know, could you escort me through here? There's a lot of dangerous Pokemon. And then they just increase the level of those Pokemon, and you'll get like special rewards. Like maybe if you go there after you beat the Elite Four, you'll be able to verse all the Pokemon there, but their final form. So you'll be seeing like Beautiful Eyes all the time. Miss Magius, Honchkrow, stuff like that. It would be cool. That way you can double hunt again, and you can also double hunt the final evolutions. But Pokemon Company doesn't really think about hunts ever like that. They don't really think about adding things. That's like the one bad part is that like they put too much time in. They don't put enough time in shiny hunting and like setting up like a whole bunch of like extra type of hunt styles like that, or like that, where you can go back into an area with like Pokemon that are like, you know, evolved later on or something like that. They kind of start doing better in Sword and Shield at some point, but like at the same time, it's still kind of a mess. Sword and Shield is. What if we mod it so every Pokemon is Oshawott? Every Pokemon is just Oshawott. Eat a crayon. Hey, don't knock a crayon. Don't knock a crayon till you try it, Meeks. Let's see. Let me get this all linked together. Come on. There we go. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Game cartridge to increase your odds. Yeah, I know, right? Swallow the game cartridge to increase your odds. Can you eat glue at least? Bro, I don't know if I have some. I got some super strong glue. I got that model glue. I got the kind that will like make it so my mouth never opens again. Some people probably like that. Some people are probably into that type of weird stuff. Basic cartridge shield. The one good thing about the do you want actually if it's digital, would the whole entire Switch just become the cartridge then? Would I have to eat the whole? Would I have to swallow the whole entire Switch? I think you're double over odds by now. Oh no, I'll be. I think by the time the day ends, I'll be over odds. I think it takes about like a minute to a minute and a half for each reset. We'll say it's 4 encounters every minute. That'd be 240 every hour. So if I were to do a 24-hour stream, that would be what 240. Would that be 2,400 encounters, or would it be more than that? I can't math right now, but it's or maybe it's quad that. I think it's quad that. Is it? I don't know. The whole point is that it's like we'd be pretty far into it, but I don't know if we'd be that far. Biting lens with titanium bolts for shiny Starly. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. YouTube is censoring me. Uh-oh. Regina's getting censored again. Super glue your molars together. Oh yeah, right. I already have one busted molar. I don't need another one. You better trust me. It works. That's why they're censoring you. Like you're like, eat this, eat that. Eat something that'll probably erode your whole entire throat away. I would like to get an early shiny though. Like that's what I am hoping quite a bit. Then I can like kind of like, I won't mind. It takes a little bit longer to get the other ones. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the fossil hunts too. Those are gonna be fun, but getting them is not. Having to go into the underground is a pain in the ass. I hunted the underground probably for like 5 hours for fossils and other stuff, and I only got like I think like 6. About that, maybe longer, and it was not fun. I only got 5 because one already came with the game. So like when you get to a certain point, I believe at least. Let's see. So I want to get about roughly probably 10 at the minimum before I do the resets for them and whatnot. Just get shiny, not difficult. I know, right? Get shiny, not difficult. For a minute is 440 an hour. I suck at math, so I'm most likely wrong. Oh, I'm not sure. I just think it's like it would be 60. It'd be 60 times 4, so it'd be 60 plus 60 is 120. Then 120 plus 120 would be 240. That's how it should be, I believe. Because I'm doing 4 at once, and it would be you'd get 60 every hour. Yeah, so I think it'd be 240. That'd be 240 times 24, which would that equal 2,400 or would it be 4,800? I can't think with this. There we go. Swallow 9-volt battery for energized bunny powers. Yeah, I know, right? Just put up your butt. Just put that one up your butt, and then it'll be. You don't have to swallow. You just put up your butt. It'll be better. How are you, Ad? How are you? What's that mean, Ad? Isn't how am I? I'm doing okay for asking how I am. How are you? How you doing, Pink Sneasel? It's been a while. I was curious, but I thought the game comes out tomorrow. So how many people have it now? Just through getting an Australian account for your Nintendo account and making it on the Australian website, and then getting Australian gift cards from off gamers most of the time, and then buying it like that. You have to buy it from the Australian website. You can't just, you have to use, if you're from Australia, you could use, an Australian credit card, but like the problem is, god damn it, this is all out of sync. God dang it. Okay, there we go. They all got goofed up right there. You can't use an American credit card on an Australian account, or you can do Japan too if you want. Like I think Japan as well you can buy it from there, but it's not exactly like Australia's a bit earlier. Japan might just be unlocking it right now. I could be wrong, but the whole point is that you want to get an Australian account, and then you want to buy gift cards for it, and then you want to just go from there. Wait for it to come out. What's that say? Message by group. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Text. 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 Who needs math when you have crayons? Who needs math when you have crayons? That's possibly true, honestly. How you been, Pink Sneasel? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. You and your silly crayons. Crayons. Now everyone's saying text. Some Japanese streamers on Twitch with it, so it must be, or are they just using Australian hacks? They could be doing that too, but because like Australia and Japan are almost, I think, in the same time zones, but I think Australia is a little bit over in some cases, so it gets it 1 hour earlier than Japan. I could be wrong, but it just comes down to their time zones. So they could be doing the Australian hack. They could just be doing their own, time own as well. What does it take to reset the stars? I haven't paid attention, dude, honestly. I'd say maybe like a minute. But I'm doing 4 at once, so it's a little bit harder, so I can't do it as fast as everyone else. So it's not too much longer, but it's like I guess we'll test it next time. We'll test it. I'll do it and see. If you get a shiny now, I'll donate $1,000. Okay, someone figure out how to hack this game right now. Someone figure out how to hack this game right now. Oh man. That'd be amazing. I could pay off all these Switches I bought. I'd pay off all these Switches and all these capture cards in all these games. Let's see. Who needs Australian when you have math text? Text in my stream, it's more likely than you think. Free PC check. Let's see. Will I get $1,000? Will I get a whole entire $1,000? Don't do it, Starly. Every time this pops up the Starless, I just get so scared. No, I lost the $1,000. No! No! My life is ruined. Ruined, I tell you. Text. That's so funny. I wish I had like I wish I could put the chat on screen. I wish I had a chat box, but the thing is that it's too small, it's too compressed. It's too compressed and whatnot. Man, oh man. Will we get a shiny? That's the question. Probably not. Oh shit, he untexts. Nigerian Prince action. I have great business opportunity for you, Crims. Ooh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm smelling money. I'm smelling dollar signs. I'm smelling unwashed blood diamonds. You really do be saying that text. You really do be saying that text. I don't like how both my diamond games are slower on this. On like the load up than the pearl. I don't 100% know why that is. It might just be because the switches are Gen 1s and I'm using Gen 2s for the other ones. It could be the case. I don't know. Send me $1,000 and I'll handle the rest. Yeah. Text the Turt Twig. Shiny Turt Twig. Roll up. Pull up. Man, I might have to smoke in a bit because I'm fucked up right now. But I don't want to get, because if I smoke, I'm gonna get really fucked up. And I'm afraid that I'm not gonna be able to play. So no, we'll wait. I'll sit through the pain. I'll get too messed up if I smoke. I mean, I could always just smoke a little bit, but like, how can you do that? How can you only smoke a little bit? It's like cool to smoke. Feels great. I don't even care about getting high. I just like the aspect of smoking is just epic. I get why people smoke now. I get why people smoke. Don't smoke, by the way. It's not good for you. Cigarettes, at least. To some extent, you need somewhat of cannabis in you. You got cannabinoids in your whole entire body, which you're deprived of because there's no, like, cannabis or THC that circulate. Well, more so cannabis itself, like the actual, not the THC. I think it's like THCB or is it THCA? I can't remember. But the more the actual medicinal aspects of marijuana from like the CBD. There we go, CBD, not THC. You need the CBD for you, and because your body kind of craves it, since it's a naturally producing thing in your body. But nowadays, I guess it's not as much. So yeah, it's huge. It's a huge little thing. Just don't smoke. It's not worth it. Try in 3, 2, 1. If you do smoke, do CBD because that's healthy for you. THC not so much. THC fucks you up. I gotta take my hat off, man. 24 switches and 4 games. I'll reward you with the blurry picture of my dog. Yeah. Yeah. I think THC is okay in moderation for like special events and whatnot here and there. But CBD is where you're supposed to go with. Yeah. I think like I said, like THC is okay for every once in a while, like on the weekends or something. But if you're doing THC all the time, it kind of messes with a lot of stuff. THC has more problems with that causes like brain function problems, like it starts decaying the brain cells more compared to CBD doesn't do that. THC is like more corrosive, and whatnot. That's why a lot of people that do CBD tend to be a little bit more healthy than people that do THC constantly. If that makes sense. It's not like it's like a crazy like extreme. Like THC is not gonna kill you, but like it's not gonna make you retarded or nothing. But it's gonna fuck you up a little bit in the long run if you're an active user that uses a whole bunch. I use my good weed oil for weeks now, and I'm doing exactly. Yep. Oh, exactly. I have asthma, so I don't have lungs. Yeah, I have asthma too, so like I can't always do it and whatnot, but it's sometimes I can. It just depends. Yeah, no, like I said, THC can be good, in moderation, but CBD is the more important thing you need. Tiny leaf Pokemon. That's so stupid. That sounds so stupid. Tiny leaf Pokemon. Can't be more gross than me storing nail polish remover. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah, THC is more of like a addictive thing that gets you hooked, and it's a feel good, and like a depressant, kind of like how like, alcohol can be like that at times. Where if you have a lot of problems and you're dependent on stuff, alcohol can be really 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 bad for you. Um, uh, what's it called? There we go. People use it as a substitute, and it causes like a lot more harm. I know a lot of people that happen to, but when all said and done, like if I had to pick between all of the I guess the mind altering stuff, it'd probably be CBD because it doesn't really alter your mind too much. I have an addiction to snorting text. I'm addicted to snorting text. Snort Turtwig. We might at their lowest, so it can't get any worse. It's funny seeing like CBD and THC dog treats sometimes, and dogs just kind of like sitting there. Like when they get older, they start getting a lot of pain and whatnot. So you just make CBD dog treats and THC dog treats. Very, very, very light dose THC, but like that's if you don't have CBD. And it's so funny. They just kind of like chill. A lot of dogs will like eat like the leaves off of it when you're growing it. It's funny. Snort Coke? I would never. Snort Pepsi. That's right. Snort Pepsi. Pepsi burger. I was watching those streams a while back when we made the Pepsi burger. It was pretty wild times. Bongos binted. Pepsi bong. Oh. I am hungry. I need food. I need to eat food with my mouth. Right about now, folks. Okay, I goofed this one up. There we go. There we go. Bok Bimto. Boko Bimto. I sound like Pepto Bismol. Boko Bimto. I'm already feeling it right now, man. I'm already feeling my soul get withered away from this. Was that Turtwig just run in place? What the heck are you doing, Turtwig? Yeah. I already feel my soul being corroded away. Shrinny Turtwig. Shrinny Turtwig. Speaking of Shrinny Turtwig, I got a message from. Oh god, I can't. I'm dying. I'm dying right now. I got a message from my bank saying, "Hey, here's your current statement." When the Amogus, when the text, when text drains me of my life source. How many resets? Oh, I don't. I haven't been keeping track, honestly. But we're at least 100 in, without a doubt. We're at least 100 in. Like it's too hard to try to try to like what's it called, keep track while multi hunting like this, because I'll have to like move my hand away every time, and it's just a big old mess. But we're pretty far into it. Not really. We're not that far into it. It just feels like it. Say in school, don't do text. Man, I need to get me some food. I might go get something to eat soon. A little snack, just to keep us energized. Yeah, but Julie text. Uh-oh. I don't want to read that one group. I don't want to read that one out loud. Stay in school, don't do text. Don't do text. Oh, excuse me. Man, oh man. The background looks so weird when it first loads up. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it. We're going a little bit faster. We're going a little bit faster now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put on a timer next time to see how long it takes per each encounter. I forgot to do it this time. To be fair, I forgot to do it like the last 100 times. Um Okay, I'm gonna put a minute on the timer in a bit after we do this next reset and see how long it takes. See how long it takes, because you never know. Those silhouettes with them glowing look really sweet. Hey, yo, it's Minging with Manish. It's Minging with Manish. Dude, I haven't watched that guy in a while. The Binging with Babish guy. I haven't seen him forever. And of course, you want to help out the stream by liking it. I'd greatly appreciate it. It'd mean a whole lot. If you know anyone that would want to watch it, share it too. I guess asking people to share it does help. Share it on wherever you want to share it. Just share it, I guess. Binging with Babish Bombo Bingus edition. Bingus edition. Binging with Babish Bombo Bingus edition. Bedition. Sounds like like bed, but like it's weird. Trying to say, Joe, you trying to sleep with me? Bumper 15. My eyes are watering. I'm starting to get tired now. The tiredness is setting in. The game's wearing down on me. That's for sure. Doop. Doo. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Bass Bingbo Banana Bean Ban Boar Burger Bing Burger Bis Bowman's Boot Bungus. I think I did a decent job with that. That sounds like some Euro language. Like something from like the Netherlands or something. That's what that sounds like. Something from Germany. Oh my goodness. It looks like that says Nora. Oh, I had a little voice crack. It looks like it says Nora right there for the sign. Nora. Doesn't that look like that on the sign right there? That's kind of funny. Oh shit, I forgot to push the timer. I forgot to click start on the timer. I'll do it next time, I swear. Me when your mom. Me when your mom. Dude, these take forever, these resets. Holy shit. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. But it's well worth it, honestly. To do this many at once, it's well worth it. We'll get it in like a year. Ooh. I'm tired, man. Whoops. I already want to sleep. That's not good. I missed both of those. I actually clicked the wrong time. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Nothing. It doesn't feel as good when you only get when it's only 2 at a time like that. And then the other 2 are lagged behind. That doesn't feel good. Okay, let's get this ready to see how long it takes for a reset. Let's try. It's full of incomprehensible babbling with this deteriorating my cranial manner. I know, right? Okay, start the timer now. Let's see how long it takes. Hurry up. Load up. Miss Bailey, but I'm over 20k for Chimchar on Platinum. Hopefully this game treats me better. Yeah. Here's hoping. Probably not. They don't like you. Fleshman. I don't know if that's how you say it. Aren't mods only supposed to stop being people from... I know, right? When the crane and the hung cranal then wouldn't matter. Have you found the uncatchable shiny Starly yet? No. Luckily. But at the same time, I mean, if I get it, that's still kind of a shiny. Who cares? It's still shiny. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're at about almost 50 seconds in for this reset. Okay, we're currently at 50 seconds at this reset. Oh, this is a pretty long reset, huh? Pretty long reset, huh? Okay, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11. I'm not going to say Mississippi no more. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy shit. 20, 21. Okay, I messed this one up, but it's like roughly about that much. It's like roughly about like a minute and 30 seconds. I got messed up because I have like so many things going off right now. I have a timer freaking out. Stop. About like a minute and 30 seconds. If you're unlucky. Maybe about a minute and 20 seconds. It depends on how fast your game loads up. That's pretty brutal. I'll say like roughly about at least a minute. At least a minute. At the bare minimum. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoops. That homie try to go sleep. Trying to do some Pokemon sleep right now. Let's see. Oh, did I miss something? Uh-oh. What group do? What group do? Group Soup and Mealmore are a weird couple. Deleted. I feel bad. I feel bad for good. Oh, what the? What the? What did I do? Whoopsies. Did I mess something up? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're good. We're good. I screwed something up over there. I was about to make a new account. You're speaking of Minecraft enchantment table. That's true. Look at how beautiful that is. Those are truly beautiful backgrounds. I like it. But now this other switch is lagging behind. Ah. Let's get this caught up first before we go forward. How are people playing this? If you have an Australian account, you can get the game early. You have to have Australian credit card and or you have to have Australian gift cards. That's how people are getting it early. And Japanese at this point, I believe, will work as well. But the problem is that a lot of the sites are sold out of all Australian gift cards. How you doing, Dale? Did you pop in earlier? I think you might have popped in earlier and said something. I might have missed it. But how you doing, buddy? It's been a while, boy. How you been? Crimboy group did a racist. Oh, he's going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to jail. He's getting locked up. We're getting there. I'm not going to say the next part I was going to say. It would have been funny, though, honestly. Wish I could block you. I see now. Uh-oh. Yeah, so, like, if you want to get it early, almost any game that gets released the same time as America, you can get it a day early if you get an Australian version of the game. But also requires a little bit more tedious work in the sense of you have to. Whoops. You have to, is someone here? Sorry. I thought I heard someone. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, you need to get a gift card. And sometimes the Australian games can be cheaper than the actual games here, if you're lucky. Not always, but sometimes they can be. Yeah, no. That Turtwig's cute, bro. He's just jumping, man. He's happy. He's happy boy. My fingers are destroyed right now, though. Eat enough crayons, you turn to Jesus. Uh-oh, I might have to start eating crayons then. Might start eating crayons. Ugh. No shinies yet. No shinies at all. Not even Starlies. I like how it's the first thing he comes to any shiny Starlies yet because he wants my pain. Good old Gerard wants my pain. And my suffering. All I know is that I'm going to train the hell out of myself to destroy Cynthia. Ugh. To destroy Cynthia. She shamed me when I was playing the other day. She completely shamed me into oblivion. Boop. I was just streaming piss. That don't sound healthy. That don't sound healthy one bit. That don't sound healthy. I kind of want to start recording the stream with like a record feature, but I'm afraid it's going to cause problems and crash OBS again. Which, if that's the case, I will get in trouble. By the way, no day. Hey, you could get it early. You could get it early. You just wouldn't have a physical version. Which honestly, it's like unless you're streaming, it's not worth getting a day early most of the time. Unless you're a content creator and whatnot, it's never really worth getting a day early. It's cool, but it's like I'd rather take the physical version most of the time over the digital. But I always still buy digital, even if I'm not gonna stream the game. To be fair, I'm too impatient. Unless it's like a midnight launch, then those are awesome. We used to go to midnight launch for Pokemon. They were so wicked. One time they started singing the Pokemon song. It was cool times. It was good times back then. I think that was X and Y. That's the one that happened. X and Y, yeah. And there's some youngsters that require marriage in chat. There's some youngsters that require marriage in chat. I have an even cooler one, Gerard background, but I can't use it because I don't have my 6 switches set up yet. I have to wait till I get the physical copies of these 2 games, and also I have to wait until the docs come in. But I have an even cooler one. That's what I'm saying. Gerard. It looks like I'm getting fucking looks like I'm getting shinies every time because of the lighting, since one's at night and one's in day. I thought I got one right off the bat right away, but luckily it was not the case. Car shrubbery. What's the shrubbery? That doesn't sound good. That don't sound good. Come on. Hurry up and load up. There we go. There we go. Dude, my back is killing me. The side. My side's killing me. I'm tired too. I'm getting old, man. I realize I'm getting tired way easier nowadays. I'm an old dude, man. I'm an old little lad. I'm getting too tired nowadays. Age is catching up with me. How many resets up until now? I'd say we're probably at, let's see. Maybe 130, maybe 150 resets. I don't really keep track, but we're almost about we're about 2 hours into the stream, and you get about one every like a minute and a half, so about roughly 130-ish, I assume. Because you get yeah, it's about like 40 an hour, I think, with my current setup. Or maybe like 50 an hour. My bad. It just depends. It depends. I don't really know, honestly, but we're slowly getting there. I keep thinking I get a shiny Starly every time. It terrifies me. Whoops. There we go. I had to remap the buttons to make sure this works. I had to remap the whole entire, like, all the buttons to make sure this works. Ideally, I kind of wish I had a setup like my friend Shine Blue. Should I say Shine Blue? Rising Blue Phoenix, I think it is. Blue is Blue. I'm fucked up. I'm tired. But Blue, because he has it's where he can control all his games with one controller. Which sometimes it feels like, I don't know, it feels a little like I feel like I didn't earn it as much if I were to do that, but at the same time it's like, yeah, I would. I'm still putting in the work. This is just more tedious. Doing 4 Joy-Cons. But I'm very buffering of her. I don't even know what that means. You trying to put a dang old avocado text on my stream? A texted up avocado? She almost said the text word. That's messed up. I wonder if that guy will come back. What a great guy. What a great guy. Also, I'll link the Discord for that want to join. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me link the Discord for that want to pop in and want to be a part of the, I guess, the Discord. I don't know. This is not my Discord. What the fuck? Is this my? Who the fuck's Clyde? Bro, why is there a bot in my Discord now? Where the fuck's Clyde? How do you get a part of this? Is he just like a generic Discord thing? I don't know. Who the fuck's Clyde? Uh-oh. There we go. That should be the Discord if you guys want to join it. In the future, I might stream some movies on there while we like off stream Shiny Hunt. You know, like I don't feel like streaming, but I still want a Shiny Hunt. I might do that there. Excuse me. Yeah, we're doing 4 screens. I might do 6 later on, but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do 6 for the soft resets because that is kind of hard to do. Maybe I'll do it, but it is really tedious to do. Like, pretty much I have 2 Joy-Cons in each hand, so like doing 3 Joy-Cons per each hand kind of gets a little hard. I don't see Clyde. Clyde the bot. He's in my Discord. Maybe only I can see him. I think, yeah, I'm just haunted by a Discord ghost. I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. Ugh. Discord ghosts, you know, I could see it happening. It's all the people I had to kick from the Discord. All the ghosts of the people I kicked from the Discord coming to haunt me. Torturing my soul. Margarine. I don't see Clyde. Open your eyes. More screens I have years to live. Ugh. I feel like I just need to crack my back and get it over with. Like, I feel like that's what's the problem. Either I have something that's horribly wrong in my stomach that's gonna like cause me to die within a couple days, or like I just have a really fucked up crack I need to get out of, like a really messed up, like, I don't even know. Oh, tender pain. Word tasty, texty. Some words do have a taste to them, you know. Like shrimp. That tastes like shrimp. So it has a taste to it. Poop. Has a taste to it. Oh, stupid. Oh. Come on, little boy. Get me a shiny. Throw out a Shinto. I'm trying to think what we're going to hunt for after we get a shiny. Like, I'll still be doing the soft resets on the other 3 accounts. But I wonder what we'll go for. There we go. It's always a pain to reset them back up. M-word, musty, crusty, Meeklemore. Oh, gosh. That sounds weird. That sounds weird, bruh. This one... Oh, no. Oh, no shinny shams. No shintorinos. We'll see. One day we'll get shiny. One day we'll get shiny. Boo-doo-doo. I think I'm gonna like try to lean back. Whoa! Holy shit! Not that much. That was horrible. Ugh. Try to lean back a bit and just chill. Really chillaxed mood. A real lean back moment. Mike's kind of a goofy. It looks so goofy. Oh, that kind of feels good though. Give me the milky, please. Please, I want the milky, please. That don't sound good. It don't sound good at all. I want the milk duds. More like the milk studs, am I right? Ew. Ew. Milky more who? Do you just say that 3 times fast? 3 times in front of a mirror. I just saw that up there. While you're covered in milk. We'll slowly get there. We'll slowly get to there. Right, folks? Let's only get to the shiny, right? Right. Oh, goodness gracious. Milk Turtwig. I bet he could. Honestly, I bet you could. I bet you could easily milk a Turtwig. Right at the tip of his little thing, where his little leaves are. Makes you think of mother's milk from the boys. Dang, boy. We ain't getting lucky today. I was really hoping for like an early fast shiny. I mean everyone is, but like I was really hoping. It's still early. I mean we've only been doing this for about 2-3 hours roughly. So it's still early. It's still pretty early actually. Yeah. I'm sleepy. Milk the man for man milk? That don't sound good. I don't sound healthy. Well, I mean, I guess in some cases it could be healthy. In some cases it could be healthy. Text milk, text, oh god, oh frick, when the text. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. That top screen having it nighttime is really annoying me. But I don't want to change it in case like I have like this fear that like if you change the date, it will make it to where like it like locks the shines for a while because I literally was changing the date often to hunt in Eterna Forest and put about 60 to 70 hours in there and it didn't get me a shiny. And that's double hunting, you know, so I don't know. Kind of spooky. Doodly-loo. I feel like Piplup's gonna be a pain in the ass to hunt because you like could easily like miss the shiny. I'm a little scared of that one. I guess not too easily, but like easily enough. Easily enough. Let's try one Chimchar, I guess. We'll try one Chimchar. How you doing, Mal? How are you? How about you, dear? No text before marriage. She married with the text. Get a priest to bless my balls. Could I nut a vampire to death? Maybe. Maybe. There's how much water is in that content? A little bit of holy water. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. What are you doing? I'm tired. I haven't slept in almost a day. That's not good. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. Are you getting the new games? We'll do one Chimchar. Or maybe we'll do one Piplup. We'll see. I'm gonna test something out. I want to see if you push left on the game, if it will take me over to Piplup, or if I have to click over right twice. Right twice. I can speak. Jeez Louise. I have seen Castlevania. Have you caught up finally? I love that series. That anime is so good. Obviously, it's a game too, but I think the games are pretty fun. But I like the anime more. I think. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, sweet! You can click to the right. That's cool. So like, what I mean by that is that like normally you'd have to go like right, or my bad, left. Normally you have to go right to go over to the Piplup. This one you can just click over left and it'll default you to Piplup. Okay, that's not too bad then. Maybe I should go for Piplup for a bit. Should I go? Which one should we go for? Piplup, Chimchar, or Turtwig? I don't know. I started over. I'm at the late season 3 now. Okay, good. Yeah, it's I love it. I love it. If someone's willing to buy it for me, I come to the conclusion my whole friend is a broke artist. That's true. That's true. I know all about that. I'm broke right now. I just spent my whole entire existence on these, but I'm not even an artist. That's not Turtwig. Ugh. 1 second. Okay, I couldn't mute it, but I had to toot. I didn't want you guys to have to hear it and be grossed out by a toot. You kidding me? Didn't matter. I don't know if it picked up or not. Sugar can fuck me. She's pretty cool. Why isn't this working? Did the controller die? Fuck. One of my games aren't loading. Okay, now it's working. Maybe Turtle was a friend we made along the way. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe the shiny one should just come out before I end up chucking my Switch out the window. Because I'm feeling that right now. I got a little tiny baby window behind me. I could bust it open and throw the Switch right out there. I was also legit just talking about funny stories that happened because of your old Discord. There's probably millions of stories to be had about the old Discords. They're a deadly place, not for the faint of heart. Which one should we go for first? Should we go for Turtwig, Chimchar, or Piplup? I'm thinking Turtwig so far since he's the easiest, but maybe we get the other ones out of the way first. Maybe we get the ones that are the pain in the ass out of the way first. I don't know. It's a soup. It's soups. Etude group. I don't even know what are you even saying, you crazy little. Wait 1 second. Oh. We're gonna do Piplup again. Crazy little goofies. You crazy little goofies. Oh. Piplup is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Oh shit. One second, I'm trying to figure this out. This got me all messed up right now. There we go. What? What is going on? Oh, it doesn't load. Okay, we're good. I was confused there. At least you got 4 hunts going on. I'm solo hunting the shiny Piplup tonight. Yeah, it's brutal, but it is what it is. You know, it just has to get done with. So 4 is the best option. Hopefully, you can get ears though relatively fast. I hope you can get yours fast. Whew. I'm so hungry. I need food. I need food. Look, Mingus is a dwarf fan's poison resistance. Good old Mingus. Mingus the Pingus. Minkus the Pinkus. What am I luck with stars? Yikes. Yeah. I am I have luck with the starters and Let's Go, and that's about it. The other games they mostly take a while. Well, to be fair, Turtwig was relatively relatively fast in platinum for me. I got him in under 1,000, I believe, or around 1,000 and something. And that was one in what 8,192. So maybe we'll get Elda come through with this one. Growth down under. Oh, that's funny. Being all Australians. Yeah, we'll do this one. I didn't mean to do this one, but we'll do it. No, never mind. It doesn't want me to, apparently. I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Australia's shrinking. Australia's shrinking. Honey, I Shrunk Australia. Oh shit, honey, I shrunk and did Australia. There we go. It would have actually made us or some stuff. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Well, I wouldn't mind it as long as they weren't too hard. If the SRs were like really like weird and weren't easy to do, then I wouldn't like them too much. Only because I'm multi hunting. It would have been nice if they made it to where maybe if you held down like the one of the triggers and then push the plus button or minus button, it would do a reset, something like that. I don't know. I think it'd be nice. Make things a little bit easier for me. L and R would be okay, but you'd push it too much. Like you could easily like drop your switch or bump it into it. So I think it would have to be like a weird button, like the plus or that type of thing. Mason Gamer. I can't tell if that's Maz Gamer or Mason Gamer. Could be both. Could be both. How you doing, Mason? Ugh. No, she's here, and there's nothing you can do about it, Mason. Mason. I think I'm like Call of Duty Black Ops. Would be good too, though. Yeah, the only reason why plus mouse would work is just because it would. I wouldn't really want to. I think doing both the triggers would be better, but you would reset too often if it was both triggers. You know, you'd get bumped into it and whatnot, and it would cause problems. I think that's just what I think, at least. I could be wrong. Let's just steal Australia's dirt and make the islands bigger. There we go. That was a little tedious to hit all those. Take group mod, give to me. No shies. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're sad, but like we're better than it being like, whatever their names are. Starlies. I can't believe they kept Starly in there. That's so weird, especially since they kept it out of Oris, the Puchiana. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could make sense. That'd still be a pain in the butt for me, but I could see that. I could see that. You could just tape down most of the L's and R's at that point. To be fair, you could also just remap everything true as well too. So if you wanted to remap them, whatever it could be, you could really just remap all of it. Honestly, Maz, we've been over this 100 times. We've been over this 100 times. I got the Australian versions because I live in Australia now. Yeah, I am Nintendo. I work there. I'm also the company, the entity, and the enterprise. I'm a little bit of all. Dude, my hands are destroyed right now. It's so tiring spamming these things nonstop. My fingers are dead. I gotta stay here for a second. My hands are actually tired. This is a workout. Good forearm. I'm always just spamming the A buttons. I'm not actually like, waiting until they talk. I'm just spamming it. I know, right? Imagine just throwing your Switch against the wall to reset it. Imagine having to spin it around and then you end up smashing on your wall. At least to reset it. Forever. Whoops. I was looking at chat for a second. I got caught in this and whatnot. Man, it's not getting easier seeing those Starlies every time and those non-shiny Turtwigs. It's not getting easier. There we go. That's the ones. Yeah. I have an extra Joy-Con, so I probably could. You telling me a gingerbread this man? I haven't heard that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that later. Telling me a gingerbread this man? Oh jeez. Just thinking about that makes you laugh. Boop. I need food. I need tasty food. I have the Animal Crossing because that's because I have PC and Xbox to think about. Yeah. I got me 2 Animal Crossing Switches. They're so cool. I wanted other ones, but all they had was in stock was Animal Crossing. Luckily, they're beautiful. And Maya says Mrs. and breedable and cross plus ratio. On that cross plus ratio. That's gross. That's disgusting. There we go. Turch, we go with a little alfalfa. I feel like I'm gonna poo myself when I finally get it. I feel like I'm gonna poo myself. Well, I switched light, then saw Animal Cross switch, and I was like, shit, I waste $200 now. I gotta spend 300 more. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I dodged a bullet on never getting any Switch lights because you can't use them to stream in like a professional sense. Like you'd have to use a camera to record it. You can't hook it up to a dock to transfer over because it has no HDMI outputs and whatnot. So I almost bought a few Switch lights, but luckily, I was told beforehand you can't just plug in a cord to have it hook up to the TV or whatnot. You can't cheat the system. They made sure about that. Those bastards. They made sure about that. Sneaky Nintendo. They knew better. They knew better. He won the divorce. Oh, I hope we get it before 1:00. It's 11:30. That would be very nice. If we got it before 11:00, I'd be very happy. Very happy with myself. Well, do I really need a TV set after finish Zelda Breath of the Wild? My neck said yes. TV set, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's one game I wish I liked, but I didn't like. I wish I liked Breath of the Wild, but I can't. I play Wind Waker. That's like my favorite Zelda game. So if it's not like Wind Waker or like Minish Cap, I just can't get into it. Or Four Swords. I started playing around the GameCube. Like I was playing like Ocarina of Time back in the day, but it was too scary and too hard for me when I was a kid. So because I rented the game and it was at the part where you get the Master Sword for the first time and activate it, and there's all those scary ass little gremlin prune people creeping about. What the hell? Oh, that's why. And then Majora's Mask, I didn't know how to get past the first area, so I was like, I hate these games. I just don't like them. I don't like how the weapons broke. That was my main reason. Like I always got like a cool weapon and it broke like after 2 kills. I'm like, that's stupid. I don't like decaying weapons and breakable weapons. I'm so upset how people get to play 20 hours from now. I'm sorry, Gerard. I'm sorry. Well, it's to be fair, it's more like 16 or 18 hours. Ooh. I think I like A Link Between Worlds, My favorite handheld one was the Minish Cap, I believe, though. I love me the Minish Cap. I like Toon Link a whole lot. He's my favorite. Everybody likes a Slinky. Any Starlies? Nope, no Starlies yet. Hopefully. Hopefully no Starlies ever. Look at that funny man go. I didn't even see that. Look at that funny man go. Yeah, baby! He's just funking that little funny man. Little funky funny man. Because stores don't open at... Oh, yeah. That's true, to be fair. No stores do like midnight launches anymore either. No stores really do midnight launches anymore either. Midnight launches for Pokemon were so cool. Let's hope you assess you're hunting for time. Yeah, okay, sure. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Let me think. I got these controls all together. They're sliding all over the place. Wake up. The wind has to go to school. Wait. Oh, no, it's not shiny. Damn it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Give me the dang old Turtwig. Boop. Okay, we're good. There we go. Of course, if you'd like to help out, please give this video a like, or I guess the stream a like. It'd mean a lot. I know it's annoying me because I keep thinking that they're shiny, especially with one being off-colored. Especially with one being a little bit lighter than the other ones. Because of the daytime. It's nighttime in one game and morning in the others. Software's closed due to an error. What? Due to an error? Boy, you better stop that right there, boy. We ain't starting with this. I'll see what the shiny star video like. Geez, this guy's trying to come for my head. And it says, anyone interested in Elden Ring? I heard Elden Ring. What's it about again? What's that game like? Someone's talking about yesterday. I'm talking about a lot lately. What's that game supposed to be? Oh, yeah, the Dark Souls one? Yeah, okay. Is that what it was? Like an open world Dark Souls or Pokemon Dark Souls or something? No, that's a different one. What's Elden Ring? It sounds familiar. I'm gonna catch up with all these. Show an emerald. Oof. That's all a group can talk. I knew the moment when you said don't talk about no more else. That's why. That's funny. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god. You mean Code Vein? What's that mean? Did I get trolled right there or something? I don't know. Let's see. I gotta wait till this one gets caught up. He's had an error. Imagine if my game got an error as I got a shiny. That'd be horrible. Oh, Code Vein's a game? I was confused for a second. I was like, what's going on? There we go. The Vein is an anime Dark Souls. That's pretty funny. Bruh. We're slowly getting there. I tell myself that constantly. We're slowly getting there. There's like Dark Souls, but set in a different time period, comes out on my birthday, which is awesome. Oh, well, happy early birthday. I'm not sure when that is. No shinies yet, sadly. No shinies yet. I never liked Oh, thank you, Gerard. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member again. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. February 2022. Oh, well, happy early 2020. Yeah, 2022. I said it right. Okay. Happy early birthday. In case I don't see you before then. Ooh, thank you. Ho ho! I'm in such pain right now. Ugh, my sides hurt. I don't know why. I do need food though. I might go get some food in a bit. Just like run upstairs, get a snack, and then be right back. Sadly, I can't spam the A button from up there. It doesn't reach. I'll keep spamming it. In Turtwig, but I only have one console. This is gonna be tough. Yep. It's gonna be a long grind, but it'll be well worth it. Once you finally get it, the relief will be well worth it. Honestly. Good luck to you too. Do. I like how Torchwood looks. Like co-vein together. It's co-op. What is it? And on the Game Pass? Well, I can't do it for a while. I'll be streaming Pokemon nonstop. But is it on the Game Pass on PC as well? Because that's where I can probably play it on easier. I still play on that one thing still. God dang it. Stupid Joy-Cons. I still gotta play it. I've been busy with Pokemon for a while. Excuse me. I've been busy with Pokemon for a while, but I'm still good for it. Play Red Dead Online with me. I fucking hate Red Dead 2. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It's that it's too much work. But maybe the online will be fun, honestly. Maybe the online will be fun. But I just hate playing the normal game. It's just so much work. I like playing Red Dead 1. That's my favorite. They make Red Dead Nightmare number 2. But I feel like Hunting on the Light would slow me down. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. And you can't easily... I don't think you'll be able... Will you even be able to map the controls? I'll re-download that onto my Xbox again soon. Because people have been wanting to play it. How many people can you play that with? Yokai Watch? I never got into it. I got a little Yokai Watch person behind me all the way in the far back. You can't see him. I don't think he's in shot, but he's up over there in a corner. Like a little orange cat dude or something. Got a little push him. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to stream. I might stream it at some point. Ooh, Covan has that. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll do a stream of that then. At some point. I'll be super busy with Pokemon though for like the next 2 months. I'll be super busy with Pokemon, and then we'll have like a little break for a couple games. Maybe around like, I don't know, a week before Arceus, maybe like half a week before Arceus. I can't speak. Arceus, the comic book redhead dude. Dang it. Oh, getting sick of these Pokemon not being shiny. Something wrong with those people. Something wrong with those Pokemans. Oh, whoops. I keep missing the, what the heck? What's going on here? 1 second. My controller was acting up. I think I actually pushed over, that's why. That kind of makes sense then. There we go. Jeez, it's such a pain in the butt. Excuse me. I want Chinese food. I gotta speak. Got me stuttering. Chinese food would be good. Chinese food with egg roll? It come with egg roll? Oh, sorry. Gonna make dinner. Oh, see you later. Sorry, I'm excited to see that. See you later. Hopefully I'll see you soon enough. Hopefully you make some good dinner. Some good muncharonis. Some good eats. I'll make dawn or later's fool. See you later, buddy. Oh, please, not aggro. You coming aggro? I'll go dying just for all I care. Jeez, group's so mean. Group's so mean. Guess if I die in a ditch, I can't play the games he wants. You coming aggro? Good times. Good times. Boom, 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 boom. Turtwig's so silly. Turtwig's so silly. How you doing, Sugar Cook? It's out in Australia right now, and I have an Australian account, so I'm able to play it a little bit early. A little bit early. Luckily for me. You have to have an Australian account. You have to have money, like gift cards for the Australian account. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I can't shine on my own starter ad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hopefully, Bella's shiny hunt it soon enough, though. Soon enough. Well, I'm sitting here on these 4, and it's a pain in the butt. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Chris, guess who got their work caught up? Not you. No, I'm kidding. You got your work done? So you can get the Pearl version? You get the Pearl version tomorrow? After the Turtle 2, though. Good luck. Oh, I wish you luck as well. I wish you luck as well. I'm going after all of them, but I think we're doing the Turtle first because he's the cutest. And he's cool. Then I'm not sure who else after that. Which one will go after that? Maybe Chimchar, maybe Piplup. Because obviously there's only those two, but I'm thinking possibly Piplup. You could get Shiny Stars in 24 hours. Like, do you think I can get at least one of them? I mean, it's possible. I might be able to get one of them, all 3 of them. I don't know about that. Just because it takes so long. It takes about like a minute to like a minute and 20 seconds for a reset. Mostly like a minute and 20 seconds, sometimes a minute 30. So we're kind of fighting against the clock right now. If we wanted to get them all in 24 hours. Tonight, no luck after 4 hours looking through. Looking rough, right? Yeah. Those platinums, I like doing starts on platinum a lot more than these ones. You just have to spam the A button. That's all it comes down to. In platinum, you can just relax and spam the A button. It's a lot harder in the sense of it's 1 in 8,192, but it's still like easier in the sense that you just have to kind of like click. You don't gotta push up. You don't gotta do all these goofy things that this game does. Which honestly, if this was platinum, this would have been so much better for the starters. You can save right in front of where you have to reset for, and it's like 100 times easier. I think it's technically a bit longer than a Diamond. It might be a bit longer than Diamond Pro. I can't remember. I don't think so. I think they're about the same. What the heck? All my games are... Oh, that's why. I kept pushing up. I'm supposed to push over. My games aren't working. Yeah. They should have been remade. They should have been remade, honestly. It should have been them instead of this. Oh, well. They wanted... It all came down to money, though. That's what it came down to. Oh, how you doing, Demon? I got them because I have an Australian account. It all came down to money, though. Because, like, they can sell Diamond and Pearl. You know, people are going to buy both if they really are fans of it. Whereas Platinum, people are only going to buy one, you know? Like, in general. Like, in general, people are going to buy... If they're a big fan of Pokemon, they'll buy both, you know? So... kind of a pain in the butt. How should I hunt would work? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, DeMarcus. So far, the way that there's a few ways how shiny hunting works from the data mines is that you get the underground, where if you can get a shiny statue, and if you put it on the ground, it'll boost the chances from 1 in 4,096 to 1 in 2,040, I think, something 48. And then if you get a shiny charm, it only works on eggs, from my understanding, so far. And also, I think the Poke Radar, but barely. Then there's Poke Radar, which can drop to 1 in 100. And then I think that's it for the most part. There might be more later on, but I think that's the main thing. Big Brain, exactly, yeah, remake all 3. I kind of wish they did, honestly. Kind of wish they did, because I noticed my profile picture was a Rickroll. Yeah, I noticed. Hey, you found the shiny Starly yet? Nope. Luckily, nope. I'm hoping we don't. I mean, I wouldn't mind it for a bit, but only if we, you know, got one. If I get at least one shiny before, I would be okay with getting a shiny Starly. I just hope I don't get really deep into the hunt and, you know, get a couple shiny Starlies. That's just how it goes, though. Par of the course. Whoops. Oh, no. Ah, I clicked the wrong buttons. I have them mixed up. I had the controllers mixed up right now. They're like flipped around. I normally have the top controllers be on the left, and then the right controllers be on the. I mean, the bottom controllers be on the right. When I have it like set up, gonna start looking into NFTs. NFTs too much. Anyone cop the free Adidas NFT yesterday? Man, didn't. It's worth 600K. Really? Oh my gosh, how does that even work? That's so goofy. That's so goofy. I don't think we got shiny there. Hopefully we didn't, because I didn't get to look at the Starlies. Gonna start looking at NFTs after that. I wouldn't blame you. I think I even sold it in a Sinnoh. I know they really could have. They really could have. But I'm assuming this is like what would give them the least amount of like outrage, than having to release all three. I still think they should have done the platinum, honestly, but at the same time, I mean, I don't mind either Orbeez. I like both. They are pretty big differences in the games. Like Eterna Force is completely different in Platinum, and honestly, the Eterna Force in Diamond and Pearl is like 100 times better than Platinum. So I kind of like the idea of Eterna Force being Platinum version or being Diamond and Pearl than Platinum. I mean, you have to get both games to really benefit, but still good. I don't know what we're gonna hunt, honestly. I don't know what we're gonna hunt after this. I'm thinking Eterna Forest, but we'll have to level, so we'll probably start mini hunting Pachirisu and Buizel. And I'll be going for all three starters, so that's how it'll go. We'll get like whatever one we get first, we'll then move that account forward, and it will go into the Eterna Forest area, while the other three are still looking for these. I did like I know like we were talking about this earlier, how I said like it would be kind of hard to get all four in 24 hours. The only time I ever did something sweet like that was full odds like that was I got all the fossils in one stream, in like a 24-hour stream, in Sword and Shield. However, they're like a lot faster. They're about like 4 times faster than this, so it makes sense how I would get them. I was only double hunting though, to be fair. I wasn't quadruple hunting, so like still it's about 2 times faster in the long run of it. Next we're in Black and White. I never played them. Black and White is some of my favorite games. Excuse me. I want to know how they would remake it. Honestly, I'd rather them do Black and White as like one game, and then Black and White 2 as another game. Like remake them both, release them both at the same time, or release like the Black and White a little bit later, something like that. Like release Black and White, and then like maybe a couple months later release Black and White 2 as the remakes. That's what they really should do, because they're pretty vastly different games. Like the whole entire area where you start at is completely different. In one game, you start at Little Root Town, which is all the way down on the opposite side of the map. Let's get Black and White, and play White 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, White 2 is really good. I like Black and White 2 a whole lot. Black and White is not as good as Black and White 2, but it's still like fun to play, and it's different enough. But Black and White 2 is for sure way better than Black and White. However, the Black and White, I keep saying Black and White, it's so funny. However, in Black and White, you get a better starter reset if you want to just relax. You just have to spam the A button. It's kind of like Platinum. You just spam the A button once you get to a certain point. Whoops. I was skipping a button on that one. Yeah, the best thing they could do is remake both of the games and launch them either at the same exact time or launch them in the sense that it's like a couple months after they release Black and White, release Black and White 2. What the heck? There we go. What the heck? It's not clicking up. There we go. Sometimes my fingers slip on the buttons. Sometimes my fingers slip on the buttons. And I can't do it. Oh, I thought that was a shiny for a second. Oh, I almost had it. Wait, is it? I have to double check that because I can't tell if it's shiny or not. The Starly. Because I was looking away. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure. I'm gonna make it double check just to make sure because, like I said, I wasn't looking. I don't think it is, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, is it not gonna? Never mind. I can't look back. Apparently, my stream's acting up. Oh, stop saying no. Can you confirm if Maffy is pre-order or not? I don't remember. I think if you get it early, it's No, not sure. Okay, thank you. If you get it early, it's God dang it. You have like a certain time frame to get it in game. I'm not sure if it's actual pre-order though. Like the way it would work is that like you have like a year to get it once you buy the game. I think if like something like that. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like that for Maffy or whatever, but I don't know. It's not pre-order, it's early purchase. Okay, yeah, it's early purchase then, yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's what it is. As long as you get the game before February. Yeah, that's why I believe. Yeah. That sounds about right. Because my pre-order bonus for printing it from the Switch was like 12 quick balls in the platinum outfits. And it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. 12 quick balls in a platinum outfit. Yeah, it's shiny locked. The Pokemon like that will be shiny locked. The mythicals like that, they wouldn't want to just be giving out mythicals at a chance to shiny hunt them. You know, unless it's Celebi, then they'll release it. Then they'll release his first shiny hunt. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up with yourself. Hurry up with yourself. Yeah, you can hunt that Alga if you want. It looks cool too. It looks dope because like there's like a little like it's not like an intro cinematic, but like when you would do the encounter, it does like a little tiny like mini movie scene going into the encounter, but like nothing like crazy. But it will tell you if it's shiny right then. It's just like kind of like is more zoomed in on its head, and then it kind of zooms out, and the camera turns a bit, and like a nice like picture, if that makes sense. Our quest with his community to hatch it shiny something to do with trainer IDs and trading. Does Manaphy breed Fion? I thought if you have a Manaphy, it makes a Fion. I don't know. I can't remember, but I'm not sure anything about that. I know in the old games you can get them a shiny Manaphy. I'm not sure if you meant that or something. Shaman is going to be an event Pokemon, and we don't know how we're going to be able to access it, but it's currently not locked. Well, something like one person hatches the egg, not shiny, resets and passes the egg. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, in the old games, I believe you can do something like that. This one is going to be locked, though, I believe, the Manaphy. This one will be for sure locked, I think they said. But I'm not too sure about the eggs, if that makes. Because I think you can make eggs with it. But I believe the Manaphy egg is locked. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, that's a thing I believe that could be possible if they didn't lock it. You just do the trick like how you said. I know what you're talking about. I get what you mean now. But I don't know. Shaman's not locked as in shine locked at the moment, but it's not in game yet. Like it'll be an event possibly. Like maybe in 6 months they'll give you a pass to get to Shaman's place or something. But it's not shiny locked at the moment. It's just locked in the game, from my understanding. If they make like the 5th gen remake, they better add Victini like how like back in the day you'd be able to hunt, you'd be able to get Victini, but it was locked. Like you went to a special island. They gave you a little tiny like coupon thing, little tiny ribbon or ticket, and you would get taken to an island by boat, and you'd battle I think a few Team Plasma people, and then you could battle and catch a Victini. However, it was shiny locked for some reason. Like they locked that event. It was stupid. So who knows? Yeah, and normal Shaman's so cute. Normal Shaman's so cute. So I'll probably be going for it ASAP too. Whoops. Whoopsies. I also, how are you play multiple games that release early in a different area of the world? Yeah, in Australia, mine bro. So I got it early, and I just have 4 Joy Cons. It's hard. It's brutal. I had to remap them. Pain in the ass. Thank you for typing that in, Faded. It's nice when people can save me. I didn't see it in time, but people can save me the extra couple seconds of not having to say where this game comes out and how I got it early. I could leave it. I could pin it as a thing, but I don't feel like doing that. Let's see. I think we can even do a poll. I forgot about that. I guess we'll create a poll. Ask a question. Shiny Wait, see. Why is my thing not plugged in? Oh, it's my thing's not plugged in. I can't ask I was gonna ask a question in the poll, but I don't have a keyboard currently plugged in. Bruh. Give me a second. My friends are messaging me. I'm gonna check it really quick. Bruh, no. Oh, that blinded me. I was like, oh. I look so creepy in that photo. Oh, I look demonic in that photo. I look like actual gremlin. My friend's copy came in from Best Buy, but he's at work right now. Adam's at work right now. Bruh. How long are you gonna stream for? Oh, probably as long as I can stay up for without getting tired and falling asleep. So at least another 8 hours. I'm gonna try. At least another 8 hours. What I could do. Could someone type in the chat which shiny do you think I'll get, or like which shiny do you think which shiny will pop first, or something like that? Could someone type something like that? I want to see if I can copy and paste it and put it into the pool. Like which shiny will shine first? That's too long. Which will shine? Maybe. Could someone put which will shine? No, I meant like I'm making a poll right now, so I need someone to like to type in actually which will shine. That's what I mean. I don't actually mean like which guys do you think is gonna shine. I meant like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you. I love the feedback, but I needed it for this poll because I can't type. And then can someone type in Turtwig? So or not Turtwig. My bad. Starly. Yeah, I appreciate it. Can someone type in Starly? How do I poll? I'll pop up in a second. I think the person that like I can ask it and then it'll pop up on their screen and they can pick. Okay, thank you both for everyone that did that. I appreciate it, and I'll ask the question, which will shine. There we go. And tell me if it works. Yeah, whoa. And I can end the poll whenever. Does it pop up now? I clicked it. I think you can vote. Yeah, okay, it's voting. Oh god, I see 60% Turtwig and then 40% I assume is for Starly. What's wrong with you guys to think that I would get Starly in a time like this? I'm too good for Starly. Actually. Can't wait to hunt my Turtwig. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone gets theirs fast. It's a pain. These hunts can be. At least they're all the same color now. Thank goodness. It's all daytime now on all my files, so I get all the same color Pokemon. I don't have weird off color due to the time difference and whatnot. Thank goodness, because that was annoying. Oh no, people are now voting. People are now voting for Starly. No. Managed to get Starly in every game. All at once, yeah. How I played early, if you have an Australian account, you can get gift cards for the Australian account and then get it early. That's, I guess, the simplest way. I don't use Turtwig as my starter, but I feel like I won't use him much because of the grass typing. I'm not sure because I picked Infernape and he was good and all, but he got wrecked a lot of times. Ugh. Sorry, stretching my back. You get them from like websites. So like for example, you'd have to go to Off Gamers, but I believe they're all sold out right now. I was gonna buy 2 more copies worth, but yeah, I couldn't because they were all sold out. So like right now, it's mostly like a place called Off Gamers. You might be able to. I think it's available in Japan. So if you make a Japanese account, like you have to actually make a Japanese account. Like you have to like go into Nintendo.Japan or whatever, make an account there, and then add it onto your Switch, and then you have to go from there. But the problem is that's gonna be all in Japanese, I assume. So you probably won't be able to understand what you're doing. At least with Australia, they'll tell you, you know, what you're doing. Alternatively, you can also do this for, I believe, almost any other region too. It doesn't have to be just Australia, but in Japan right now. But that's if you want to play at this very moment. My friend just got his physical copy in the mail. He got his early from Best Buy. Spirit type. Mine is between Dark and Ghost. I like Dark and Ghost. Dark, Steel, and there's one other I like, but Dark and Steel, I like them a whole lot. Those are some of my faves. Type between normal and water. Yeah, I like a lot of normal Pokemon too. I like a lot of bug Pokemon. The way they look and whatnot. I'm not sure if like the way they play I like. Okay, no shinies there. Had to double look because I was looking away. Boop. Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong thing. Ah. Dang it. Dang it. It's not working. I got the control. That's why I keep getting the controllers mixed up on my thing. There we go. This should fix it. Yeah, that helps it a whole lot. There we go. Sorry, I had it all messed up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like, so for example, like if you ever want to get a game that gets released the same time as it, like in America as it does Australia. So like a lot of like Nintendo's like first party games, like, you know, like Mario most of the time, Pokemon, and any games that get released the same date in America as they would in Australia, you can make an Australian account on like Google Chrome, and then have it to where you can buy gift cards for it. Sometimes it's more pricier, like by extra $5. Sometimes it's cheaper by like an extra $5 than the actual game if you were to buy it. And then you get the digital copy for the Australian version. And then about 8 o'clock Eastern time, 8 a.m. Eastern time, it should be out a day early if they get released at the same exact time. If that makes sense. So like, kind of pain in the butt, but it like works out. Turtwig because he's the one I never went through with, and I do really like his shine. Yeah, Shyline's good. His Shyline's good. I agree. I would, but like I'm doing 2 Joy-Cons at once, and it's really hard to go from these 2 Joy-Cons to like a mouse to click somewhere. It just would take like an extra it would take like an extra like 20 seconds or like 15 seconds to reset myself every time. It's just not worth it for me at the moment. And honestly, like I don't really care if I don't know the exact resets and whatnot. I just like the shinies. I like to just be able to get them recorded and whatnot and know I got them. It's cool to know the resets and everything, but it's tedious. On my when I was hunting the emulator version of this about like the last week and whatnot, all up until this got released, I was on 70 hours, I believe, into hunting with no shinies in Eterna Forest. It was god awful. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's what I was told. You can get the other stars in the other ground. Which won't be too bad. Which won't be too bad at all. I'm probably not gonna hunt the diamond and pearl ones if it's those ones are, unless you mean like the other stars in like Kento, Johto, and whatever the other one is. I can't think at the moment. I always forget the third gen's place was called. For some reason, I always forget third gens. I don't know why. Shiny Chikorita. Shiny Chikorita is so good in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Hoenn, yeah, Hoenn. I don't know how I always forget that. I always forget that one. It's because what happened was when I was a kid, I played that. I literally played that game so much that now I can't play it no more. I get so bored and I just don't like the aesthetics of it anymore. Even though Oris is a really good game and like the new updates are like all the areas and whatnot is so good. I just can't play the game no more. So I always just like go, oh, I used to love that game so much. Oh, really? That's cool. After you beat the game, yeah, that's cool. Then I would normally I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe we should just get one of these then move on to the games, but I'm gonna get all of them through soft setting. The tedious challenge. Yeah, Shiny Chikorita's sweet. I got it on stream like 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. Gotta go to class. See you later. See you later, man, bro. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always a pleasure having you. That's cool. So I'm thinking to go sleep around 9, wake up at 12 America release and play for all. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't see that. That's a good idea for sure. Man, people are goofing on me. They want me to get this Starly. I see the 55% for Turtwig, 45 for the shine on Starly. Yeah, the game's fun. I played through it already on like obviously like the emulated version and whatnot, the leaked version, and it was pretty fun. I'm at the very end of it on that one because Cynthia fucked me. Well, the Elite Four fucked me up. It's not just because she's strong. I mean, she for sure is strong. She got some busted Pokemon, but it was more so I was underleveled, which I never have underleveled in Pokemon games. Like whenever I play, I always make sure I'm really, really overleveled, and just because that's just how I play. Like I just like to be a powerhouse. So in this game, I didn't overlevel, so I got goofed on. Absol was in third gen for it, but I think it's in this game. I believe he's in the underground. So he is in the game, I believe. He's just not in this gen in the sense of like, he was from third gen. But I believe, yeah, he's in this game. If that's what you were wondering. If you want hit a building mon, it's definitely good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. I personally don't play competitive. I just shiny hunt. So like, abilities don't really matter to me for the most part. But I know for a lot of people, that's gonna be the go-to. That's gonna be the go-to. Shiny Totodile with sheer force. Does sheer force ignore all like what's it do? Like ignore all like stat buffs or something? Or like I forgot what sheer force is. I think I had one in one of my old games. No, I didn't have one. No, I wanted one. That's what it was. I wanted one. I didn't have it because I hunted off of Soul Silver, so you couldn't get a hidden ability. Because that's hidden ability, right? Sheer force or didn't matter. You can only get their one crappy abilities when you shiny hunt the starters. That's like the one tragic part is that you can't get like the really busted hidden abilities. I mean, like it doesn't matter like a whole lot, because like you always like use ability caps and whatnot. But can you even use ability caps for hidden abilities? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't play competitive, so I don't really like pay attention to that stuff. Absol and Old Diamond was a swarm. Okay, then they do have swarms. I think it's going to be in the underground too, but there is swarms have come back. So I'm assuming that Absol will still be a swarm, and I'm assuming that it can also be in the underground. I think that's what someone was saying a while ago about Absol. Oh. I'm going to go search Absol is a big is in Bug Bluff Cavern. Okay, so it will be a thing boob then. There we go. Boop. Does any move with a second effect gets boosted but loses the second? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I was thinking shit first ignored through like stat changes or whatnot, like raises, but I think that's a different move. Because I'm not a competitive person, so I don't even know like half the abilities. I don't even remember half the type ups. I just like to shiny hunt. I only really care about shiny hunting because I like collecting stuff, you know. So, oh, big bluff, not bug bluff. Okay, big bluff. Oh no, I'm like, why is it named bug bluff? There's all moves that have just. Oh, okay. There's all moves that have just like 30%. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, that's cool. Getting an Iron Fist Chimchar that boosts power of any punching type moves. Ooh, that's actually cool. That's actually nice. That's actually pretty strong. Oh. Oh, okay, good. I thought I had a crack on my phone, like a big crack, but nope. It was just the reflection. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, exactly. It's fun. It's fun to go through and play the game still, even if you're older and you get, you know. I feel you on that one. Oh, excuse me. I feel on that one. Come on, load up, you little bastards. I just hope we get at least one shiny today. It could even be a Starly. I'd rather not, but it could even be a Starly. I wouldn't be like too opposed to that. I just hate when like I hunt for a day and don't get nothing. That's like the worst feeling. Oh jeez. I'm fixing my like seat. Pain in the butt. Ouch! 1 second. I got this nice seat right here, and it's always messes up randomly. It's like this like seat cushion. A purple seat cushion. Without that thing, this chair is garbage. This chair is literally garbage if you don't have a seat cushion. Gaming chairs are so horrible. But at the same time, I do still like this chair a lot. It's good at the same time. It's bad, but good at the same time. Also looks like the gift Eevee is post game now. Oh, really? Huh. That's goofy. The thing I hate about a lot of Pokemon games is that they put a lot of stuff post game, which is just like so pointless. Like for example, I believe to get the Gliscor, you need like Razor Fang or something, and I believe it's post game, and it's like, bro, I want to use him to battle the Elite Four. Like, what are you doing? Like, there's some things that say like it's like not post game. Like, there's two ways to get it, but I couldn't figure it out. I mean, a few other people couldn't figure it out when we were streaming it. I wanted to evolve my Gligar so bad, but we couldn't because it's like once you get to beat the game, it unlocks an area that does that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tom's also after Elite Four, which is like he's level 15. Like, what the heck? Like, I just don't like that. Like, I get like legendaries, like the ones that are coming back, like the Entei, Ho-Oh, and all that. I get that, but it's like for Tom, it's like, dude, he's level 15. Why can't you just add him? He's not even a legendary, you know. He's just like Ratam. Is it Ratam or Rotom? I don't know. Probably neither. Let's see. Boop. Okay, had to just do something. No, it is, but like to have him get accessed, you need like I think the national dex complete or like the regional dex or something. To have him pop up at some bull crap like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool that there is a Scyther in the underground. It is pretty cool. You get Munchlax as well. Munchlax is there as well, which is cool. And Do, do, do. I can't wait to hunt Spirit Tomb. That's going to be another interesting hunt. That's going to be another interesting hunt. Good old Spirit Tomb. There's a lot of soft resets in this game. I started realizing like, there's a lot of soft resets. You got Spirit Tomb, you got Driftloon, you got Rotom, you got the Gift Eevee if you want it. 1 second. You got the one little dude, I can't think his name. All the legendaries. You have there's a few others I can't think of, but there's a lot. Like compared to like what you would just be like, oh, you wouldn't like really suspect, you know. I believe. What other soft resets are in this game? If you don't count legendaries and whatnot, there's I think another 2. Oh, whoops. 1 second. I done goofed up because of this right there, right there. There we go. Sometimes I accidentally push down. I know. See, I know, and I know. We only need to talk to 30 people on the ground for Spirit Tomb. Yeah. Yeah, for that you just have to talk to those people, and then I can't remember. Do you get the keystone once you talk to them, or you go to some place to get the keystone? I can't remember if it just pops in your inventory or whatnot. I think you can start doing soft sets for it. This is for me. I might just hunt down. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a little bit better on the newer game in the sense of it's more hype, I guess, in the moment rather than, you know, not that it's still not hype to get Spirit Tomb shine, but like, you know what I mean? Like when something's all up during that, like at the height of it, kind of cooler to get it when it's at the height than if something in the back. Dig up the old keystone in this game. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because I haven't really been following a lot of the leaks too much. I've been following them like here and there. Just I haven't been fully paying attention. So there's still a lot of things I gotta learn about. Still quite a bit of things. Can also hunt Spirit Tomb on Sword and Shield. I believe so. I believe he's in Sword and Shield. Yeah, you can hunt him on Sword and Shield. At least I know he's in it, but I'm not sure if you can hunt him. But I know he's in it. I know he's in it. Ugh. Whew. Oh my goodness. I am tired. Like a part of me wants to nap a little bit and then come back and stream. I think I'm gonna keep going for a couple hours. I just have to get over the hump of being sleepy. Because I got like some decent sleep last night, but I didn't get enough, I don't think. I was in and out. I probably got like 6 hours. Yeah, and the Crown Tundra. Maybe like I think like 5.5. Yeah, and the Crown Tundra. Okay, it was there. Farm Tundra, cause well, the Dynamax dens won't release me. One copy for the starter hunt, so I hope it's quicker than my last 2 starter hunts of this year. Yeah. I'm trying to think the last starter hunt I did. I think the last starter hunts I did was like in Sword and Shield through eggs, but that's not like it's not like an actual starter hunt like through soft sets and whatnot. I think I did last ones I did was the eggs and that. Outside of that, maybe it was black and white. I can't remember. Maybe it was black and white. The thing is that Mesprit and Cresselia might be really garbage hunts. I don't want to do those. Those 2 are going to be really tedious hunts. So I'm hoping they fix it, but I don't think they did. I'm kept like 2 months. Gen 6 was nice to me. It was at least nice to me. Oh, that's nice. I need to get back on that hunt. I need to get back on the hunt. Ah, man, my back is all jacked up right now. I wonder if we'll be able to get all three before we get Starly shiny. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. I wonder if I'll be able to get lucky enough. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I hope they release the Darkrai and Shaman events at good times. Kind of like when people are a little bored of the game, you know? Or like people are kind of over it for a bit. And then they release like Darkrai and Shaman and hopefully will bring people back into it. Get people back into wanting to shiny hunt and what have you. That's what I'm hoping for. Do 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 do. It's so cold right now in this house. Oh, I need a heater. I need a heater. I might go get a blanket that's behind me. I'm freezing right now. I barely want to hunt Shaman. Yeah, Shaman's so cute. I don't like a sky form. I think a sky form is god awful, but the normal form is cute. Man, oh man, will they please hurry up? Oh, my fingers are dying right now. Might have to give them a little break. My fingers are fogged from all this soft resetting and spamming of the A button. Is that what was Oak's letter the one with Shaman? Or which one is that? Is that how you got the event? Okay, they're not shiny. They look for some reason they look so shiny to me already. Like those every time those stars look shiny. I don't know why. They just do. Yeah, that's okay. That's what it was. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's cool. They honestly, they just need to make every Pokemon game have a couple events like that. Like, I'm sick of them just giving away shinies when you go to the store to pick it up, a little code and whatnot. It's so dumb. For Christmas, shaming for Valentine's Day. That'd be nice. I'd be okay with that. I think Shaman would be good for Valentine's Day because it got flowers and whatnot on it. And it's a cute Pokemon. So I think I'd do good for a Valentine's Day event. Honestly. Oh, whoops! I was pushing up. I was pushing the wrong button for Pearl version over there. Or Pearl version. I feel like they should do themed Legend Mythicals holiday events. It'd be sweet. Yeah, no, I agree. I think they should just like stop giving out the legendaries for free and have it to where they give you an area that's unlocked, like a new little area in the game, the most current game, and then you can go there. It'll have maybe a few little patches of grass for other Pokemon, go a little bit deeper, more patches of grass, maybe a few really strong trainers, and then finally get to like an opening or something like that where there's like a legendary Pokemon. And you have a chance to soft reset for it. Garcia's for like President's Day, yeah. Oh, funny. There's a lot of things I could do that would like make me so happy, but they just decide not to. How long have you been hunting now? I've been hunting since about probably 9 o'clock, and it's 12:30. I'd say maybe like 8:30, but I didn't really get everything set in stone until about 9 o'clock, like till we had a rhythm. But so about like from 9 to 12:30, I'd say. Let's see. Gotta get these all in sync really quick. They're out of sync again. This is the most pain in the ass part. There we go. I wasn't hitting the right button. There we go. My fingers get shifted down a bit. Also, hunting for devices. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Starly shiny locked. I heard it's not shiny locked. I heard it's not, and I've seen pictures of people getting it. Oh, poo poo, poo poo. Not good. We need more. I need more. I need more shiny look. Hopefully, we'll get some more shiny look soon, though. Whoops. We'll see. Yeah, it's not shiny locked. Yeah, so it's possible. It's possible. Brutal hunt. Oh, I think my mom picked up my Best Buy order for me. Nice. Yes, she did. Very nice of her. I could technically now pop in 2 more switches to play the games, but I don't have 2 more copies of this, so I can't. We could 6 times hunt it. I don't have the copies though, sadly. So I can't. 10k SRs and fire red and hope the 1 second the shine comes in here. Oh geez, 10k is so brutal. I started doing a fire red, I'm like, I don't like this. It's like I didn't like how you had to like move up a bit or something. You had to do like a little thing that like I think it was when you got to pick the nickname or something. I hated that. Having to like push like no for the nickname. It just I like the ones that you use spam the A button. Or this one's not too bad. You have to push up twice, like when you go into the lake, and then when you say yes, I want to pick this Pokemon. But overall, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, so if I can get 2 more of these games, I can shiny hunt 6 times. It'll be really really tedious, but honestly, it's like it might take maybe instead of a minute and 30 seconds, it might take like a minute and 50 seconds. But adding those 2 extra switches is game changing, Yeah, Pokemon Switch Lite is cool, but the only problem I would have with it as a streamer, I can't use it to actually play stream the game, sadly. So I'm not gonna pick it up just due to that. But it is cool. I don't know why they didn't make it in the OLED version. I know why. Because the new holidays are coming up. $200 is way easier for parents to swallow than $350, So I get it, and it's more accessible to everyone at $200. So they would rather, get people to go, oh my god, new Pokemon Switch, I need it. Excuse me, I had a little burp. Than to spend the $350 it could have been. Because the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu's switches were $400 because they came with the game and the Pokeball Plus, and those did pretty good. But I don't think they did as good as they wanted them to. And these Switch Lights have been selling out like crazy. These Switch Lights have been selling out like crazy. Watching on train. How you doing, Andrea? How you doing? I did actually get to end up using this 4-screen one because my other games okay, here behind. Oh, okay, she can't hear. What's you get for Christmas? The Mario game or and watch or Zelda game and watch? Oh, like the Game and Watch ones, like the little tiny like games. At first, I thought you meant the new Mario game with like a watch. Probably Zelda. I don't really like Mario that much, honestly. Yeah, the Pokemon Edition Switch is cool. It's just like I just can't use it to stream. I could, but it has to be through like a crappy a camera view, and it wouldn't look good. Yeah, that's what more than likely Legends will have it. They should have if they have a really sweet Arceus design. Oh my gosh, that'd be so wicked. I hope they do. I'll probably buy it then. No luck yet. No luck. No luck. I have to reopen it. Rip Softer said, I know, right? I don't really mind it too much. Honestly, like I kind of don't mind it, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass after like you get so far into it. Because Softer setting could be really good or really bad in this game, honestly. So I'm content with what it is for the most part. Excuse me. With me is that like I'm not a person that cares about like graphics and all that type of stuff. So like I don't really care if like it's like supposed to be like, oh, a way better screen. It's like it's Nintendo. I don't really suspect crazy graphics anyways. If I wanted like, good graphics and worry about that, I would probably just, buy play my Xbox. Not saying that, oh, I thought that was a shy. I was supposed to say you motherfucker. But I'm not saying like, the Switch can't have good graphics and all that type of jazz, but what I'm getting at is that like I guess I don't really care enough if the Switch has good graphics because most of it's not really pushing out too much good graphics compared to like Xbox and all that type of stuff. That makes sense. Zelda one's sold out, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that. This event is in the game. Is it locked? That'd be so cool. I wish both RCS events were unlocked to this game. I believe can't remember if it was just platinum, but in one of the games, RCS would have like would make these eggs, and they had a chance to get Palkia, Dialga, or Giratina from them, I believe, and they could be shiny. And of course, the normal RCS event, which I'm hoping they bring back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so like with me, it's like when you upgrade it, it doesn't really bother me too much. Like if it's like for example, they say, oh, this new Xbox is like so much better than the last Xbox. Like it's like the same like Xbox, just like the like 2 years later, upgraded version gets released. It's like I really don't care too much because like it's just graphics are cool and all, but like I'm not trying to see into every little aspect, like every little pixel and whatnot, every little grain of sand. On top of that, like I don't even have like the best TV, so like I don't even care. But like at least with the Switch, like if you use it in handheld mode, at least it makes sense, having that OLED type of thing going on. Yeah, exactly. Xbox One are old, worthless, and junk now. They are, but it's not like it's like it doesn't really matter to me if I were to get an Xbox One or Xbox One S when they were a thing, because like the One S was supposed to be, or I think it was the One S. It was supposed to be like a little bit better in graphics wise. Honestly, like a difference between Xbox One and the new Xbox makes sense. But I mean, like when like the Xbox got like its second iteration, the Xbox One got second iteration with upgrade graphics and whatnot and 4K support, I was like, who cares? It is weird going back and seeing some of those old Xbox One games I thought that were really good graphics are not actually as good as I thought they were. Same reason, like same like goes with like how back in the day some Xbox games look so horrible, and I thought they were really good. I thought they were like really good graphics. It's crazy how that changes. Like there's some games and I'm like, man, those games look so bad back in the day, but when I was a kid, when we had limited graphics, they were so good. Just had dinner, still hunting. Yeah, we're still going. I'll probably go for a couple more hours. I am getting a little tired just because I didn't really get much sleep last night, so we'll see where that takes us. But I'm gonna try for at least 2 hours. So let's see. PS5 is supposed to come back in stock somewhere. I saw. Let's see, a few days ago. Yeah, because I know like a lot of people have been getting it more accessible lately. The PS5. I've been hearing a lot more people I know get it. I, for one, I don't even want to buy new systems anymore because like I don't play games. Like I just play Pokemon for the most part, and I play some like I play some app games here and there, which I know I'm not a true gamer, but like I truly love app games. I think they're fun. But no, I play mostly Pokemon. The new Halo's coming out, but I have a computer, so I'll just run it on there. So like that's Dying Light is what I do want, but I'll just buy it on my computer type of thing. I like systems more than the computer, like hands down. I think system is like 100 times better than computer because it's simplistic, it's easy, it's nothing like crazy. You don't really have too many crashes that can happen. Like the thing with like PCs that you can get more mods, possibly you can get some like better graphics if you want, but I don't care about that stuff. So like yeah, I got one earlier today, sold out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I remember you talking about that. Ain't sweat. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I would love to get the new Xbox if it was cheap. If someone like was like, "Hey, I'll sell it to you half price," and I had the money, I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, that'd be cool." But like, not just because like it's more expensive now, but just in general, like if this is like 2 years later, and like I'll give it to you for half price, how much this is right now? I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I guess." But oh, you fucking son of a bitch! Oh, I hate you, Turtwig. I thought it was shiny for a second. Sometimes when they come out of the ball, they have a certain glow to them, and it's always like a tealish, blue, like greenish, like pretty much what Turtwig's color is when it's shiny. And that's the second time that happened, where I thought that was a shiny Turtwig. I had a little semi heart attack. They have competitive meta nowadays, so I think exactly, yeah, it's true. It's true. Like I started playing back in the day, like about 5 years ago, maybe now 4. I think about 4 years ago. Used to play I used to play Walking Dead Road Survival, and that game was super competitive. Super competitive, had a crazy meta, and it always changed a lot. However, it then started going to shit because then it came down to whoever spent the most was on top, obviously, which makes sense. But that game was awesome. And then they just did a huge power shift and it wasn't fun anymore, and like it was like not worth it. So like after that, I was like I started playing Marvel Strike Force. I got really far into that, loved that game a whole lot, and then it got to the point where I was just drained. It's like being in competitive alliance and whatnot, playing like competitively with people every day, it gets so tedious over and over and over again. So I just kind of got over it. And I wish I could still play that one. Like I still could, but like I don't want to go. I miss too many characters. I hate like when I don't have one character that and everyone else has it, you know? So imagine that happens if you don't have 30 characters and everyone else has them. But so like after that, I was like, I can't play these games no more because they're fun and I love the competitive aspect. I love like the intensity, especially like the PvP aspects of stuff. But then I was like, I just can't do it because if you miss one day, it feels like you're set back super far and there's so much to it. You know, so when all is said and done, like I started playing Pokemon Masters recently, and since it's not really competitive, I do like it. I don't like how I have to always do the daily. Sometimes I want to skip a day, but it's decent. It's decent. Still can't hear, by the way. Oh, I can't type to her. Yeah, I don't know. I want to make you guys say something to her for me, but when she gets in here, I'll reply to her. I would type some out, but my keyboard's messed up. Let's see what we get. I have a i5 10 4. See, I suck at computers, but that's pretty cool. Like I know i5s are nice. I think I have an i7. Because I got this a while ago, and I put like a lot of money into this fancy computer back then. This is like 5 years ago, and I think I have an i7. It could be an i5, and that's like I know i5. I know there's i3, i5, and i7. I know gigs. That's and like the RAM and whatnot. I'm not good at like GPUs and CPUs and all that type of stuff. But mine's a pretty good one. It's just old, so I need to update it. I need to just get a new computer actually. But graphics cards are like non-existent nowadays, so can't do that. But I would love to do a new upgrade. I'm thinking I might just make a shittier computer and just upgrade this one. I might go to because I have 32 gigabytes right now. I might go to 64 soon enough. And then I'm looking into upgrading a few other little pieces maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. So what I plan on possibly doing is just either making a new computer and giving my brother this one to like for cheaper or something, like have like sell it to him or something. I would normally give it to him. I don't have like money just to be doing that. And then make a new one because I want 64 to 128 gigabyte RAM. I like worth of RAM. I want at least that in the computer. It'll help out a lot in some cases. Like mine runs like really well still, but it is getting old, so it needs like that little bit of extra oomph to help out with stuff. No one mine does the job because exactly yeah. But like it's like as long as it gets the job done, that's all that matters. With me, it just comes to streaming. You know, I just do a lot of streaming, so I need that. Working with the controllers, criminal one day, 1x1 special if you can show. Oh yeah. I feel bad because I didn't see Andrea thing. I feel bad because I can't really talk to her, and I want to like ask you guys to always like reply to her and whatnot. I'm not gonna do that, but she'll be in here soon. I mainly play Identity V. It's basically the Chinese version of Dead by Daylight, and it's PC mobile competitive high tiers for sure. Oh, that sounds interesting. I think my brother might have played that before. My brother's a huge gamer. He loves gaming. He's more of an FPS and yeah, mostly FPS gamer. He plays, and that's what I am too. Like I play Pokemon. I like playing occasional RPGs and whatnot, but I'm more of like a FPS person. But I like some RPGs. Phasmo's that Phasmophobia? Phasma, or is that something different? I have Phasmophobia. I thought about playing it at some point with viewers and whatnot, but I just haven't done that yet because I've been too busy. I might do in the future. We might do something like that. I'm not sure if that's what that means, Phasmo, but Phasmophobia looks scary. I haven't played it yet. At like 140, 160 FPS, I think I run Rainbow Six at 200 plus. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, it's Phasmophobia. Yeah, doing handheld work. Criminal just must be see, must be yeah, just doing the handheld. Yep, she knows. She knows. Andrea knows. Ugh. I gotta check this to see if I missed anything. Heck, I'd even destroy someone else's PS5 for my own. Oh, jeez, don't do that. It's mean. I just use my PC for Smite. I never played Smite. Someone was just talking about how the Transformer Gen 1s are in Smite now. I might want to look into that just to play as them. It was awesome. I've played it in VR only so far. Oh, ew, that sounds scary. That sounds scary. VR? Phasmophobia? No, thank you. I might play it though. If we do in the future, we'll have a game night where people can join there from the stream and whatnot. Honestly, pre-existing people get an advanced like entry into it compared to like newer people that just started to join. Oh fuck, my back is killing me. Depending if the pain in my lower like I'm like on the side of my back and whatnot doesn't go away, I might go to the hospital tomorrow or tonight. It depends. So like hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's just like some type of nerve pain or something. But I'm kind of like wondering if it's something more than that. Like I don't know what it could be, but it is not doing good. And I don't like doing that type of stuff, especially with these games coming out. Like I really gotta, if I want to be able to get viewers and new viewers, I gotta, stream as much as I can and try to get the shinies. So we'll see. But also, I shouldn't really, put my health in risk. You could say, but at the same time, put a lot of money into this, into being able to stream this. So I gotta make sure I make it back to some extent with getting like new viewers and memberships and all that type of jazz and views. So we'll see. Where is this Tart Twig? I thought that was a shiny again too. This Tart Twig is haunting me. I feel like I'm gonna get the Tart Twig at like my like platinum Tart Twig. That's 1192 is gonna be faster than this one. We'll do a quick little Piplup. We'll see what Piplup has. Times it depends on my mindset when I sit down and play because I'm weird like that. Yeah, no, I can get that. Like you set the mood type of thing. Like some days you can watch scary movies and not even be scared, but if you psych yourself up a bit, or if like you're in like already like a weird mood, then it could be like it could be a little spooky. Chat love, chat love. We'll see what we can do with this. We'll see. We'll do Piplup and then we'll do a Chimchar. Since I haven't done a Chimchar yet, maybe I should keep it that way. I would love to get Chimchar, just to get him out of the way. Just to get him out of the way. He's like, I'm not the biggest Chimchar fan. I like Chimchar, but like at the same time, it's like, no, I don't like Chimchar. I like Infernape. I hate Chimchar. Chimchar is a weird peanut guy. He looks like a peanut with long arms. So we'll do one Piplup, and then we'll do one Chimchar. After the Piplup, we'll go back to Turtwig. How you doing, John? How you doing, John? I get real. I don't think I ever watched them, and mine's a weird face on screen. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I like I like watching scary movies sometimes when I'm, psyched up for it. Let me try to think. Whoops, I forgot to push up. Let me think. Like a perfect example is I watched The Conjuring again recently, and I've already seen it a few times. I like the movie, and sure enough, I was spooked by a few parts that I forgot about. And just like a little unsettling parts. It's crazy how that works. Like, I've already seen it. I know what's gonna happen here for the most part. Sometimes you forget some things. But I'm still like spooked out. I'm still like waiting for the jump scare, waiting for the spooky moment, waiting for the weird psychological moments. Yeah, no. They're not out yet technically. They came out in Australia, and that's how I got it. They're not out in America, unless you have an Australian account, and then you can have access to it if you can buy them. And you have to buy them using gift cards because unless you have an Australian credit card, you can't use it. Or I believe an Australian PayPal possibly, but that's like impossible unless you like live in Australia and have, I think, the proper ID and whatnot. But point being, what I'm getting at is they're fully not out yet. They'll be out, yeah, in Australia, Japan, and they're slowly coming out in like other countries right now too. But those are like the two areas that you only get them from, and those are the areas that will have mostly gift cards that you can buy. Like the next places that you can buy them from will be probably Europe, the Europe versions. And I don't know if the Europe eShop where it starts at. It might start like somewhere in Italy. It might start somewhere in freaking like Ireland. For all I know. Has them at home. We get them early. I got my copy too. Nice. In Germany, the physical copies came out today. Yeah. Some people got them early. Yeah, some people in Germany got them early, or not that they got them early, but they got them like in the sense of they're already out now for some people. My friend that lives only like a half an hour away from me, he got his. His is at home right now. He sent me a thing. He goes, my Best Buy order came, and I'm at work right now. I wonder if Adam's gonna be like, oh man, I don't feel good. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Just found your stream. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Polka Dotted Fork. I appreciate it. Pelkia Dotted Fork. Could you imagine if that was a thing? Oh my goodness. Pelkia Dotted Fork. I like those like spoons that are like a straw. So you can like, you can eat it or like your cereal, or you can put the spoon in there and drink it. Those are so cool. Those are so cool. I hate how that one turt twig on the bottom left is a little bit greener than the other ones due to the daytime. It's morning time on some of them, and it's like midday on another one. Whoops. Boop. Yeah, no. There's a part of me that like wants to order them. Let's see. I'm gonna check Off Gamers and see if they came back on, because I could possibly get them, but I don't really want to spend that much money. There's so much money. Okay, they haven't stocked in the Nintendo eShop yet for Australia, so I'll just buy them when I feel like it, which I never feel like it. Favorite scary movie recently is either Halloween Kills or The Unholy, which I only watched because I had gone to see the Demon Slayer Mugen Train, and after that we just said let's do another. Demon Slayer Mugen Train, is that the Demon Slayer anime movie? I watched it, but like I didn't watch it. Like it was on Amino. Someone was streaming on Amino. I watched it, and I was like, yeah, I might as well. Let's see. And then I haven't seen Halloween Kills yet. I'm gonna watch it with my mom. And The Unholy. What happens in that one? Like a little summary. I don't know if I've seen it or if I watched like someone explain it. Like I watched like Found Flicks Explained or something like that, which I do all the time. Where I'm like, I don't feel like watching a movie, so I'll rather put my money elsewhere. The straws that turn milk chocolate or too. Oh yeah, those are good too. Those are cool when they go and then they start slowly changing it. Like the Fruit Loop straws, those are sweet too. You want to pip up on my Aussie account whilst watching you, bro. Let's go. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. This is a brutal hunt. I'm not liking it so far. Like I'm not hating it, but I'm not liking the sense of I'm hungry and I need water. I'm dehydrated. I can start feeling I'm a little dehydrated. I should probably go drink some water. Which I might. I might go get some water, might get a snack, and then I might smoke a bit to help my back out right now. But I don't want to smoke at the same time because I'll get too loopy, I'll get too loopy. So I had to hunt Turret Twig though too. Can't wait to get my Best Buy order in. Have you been keeping track of it? Some of them are getting early for some people. Like my friend got his Best Buy order in recently, like just a bit ago, and he's only like 30 minutes away. So I'm not sure if that's the case with you or what have you, but hopefully you'll get it early. I'm gonna do one chimchar. Whoa, oh god, he looks like a weird peanut, bro. I don't like it. A peanut with long ass. Look how long his arms are. Look how short his little feet are. Oh, I hate it. Ooh, he looks like fucking Roger from American Dad, bro. You kidding me? That's what he looks like. He's kind of like a Roger from American Dad to some extent. Let's see. Unholy is about a mute girl getting tricked by a demon named... One second. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Named Mary that gives her... Ooh. nope, nothing. That gives her voice back, and she forms a cult who believes she's okay. I seen someone explain that movie, on YouTube. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That one looks good. I want to see that. I want to see that really bad. Actually, it looks cool. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah, that movie looks sweet. I mean, I already seen it. I got spoiled for me, but it looks cool. Man, the Chimchar Slam. Man, that guy looked like a peanut. Oh, peanut Arbuckle. Let's see. Good luck everyone with the hunts. Yeah, thank you. Good old Andrea. Also, yes, Demon Slayer anime movie. Watched it first. US. I wanted to watch it, but I wasn't caught up in the anime. And then I watched it pretty much half-assed watch it on some Amino app because my friends made an Amino app. They're like, hey, come chat with us. So I was chatting with them while I watched in the background. So I had to actually go back and watch it again, but it was pretty cool. I like Demon Slayer. I have to rewatch the last couple episodes again of season 1 because I wasn't really paying attention near the end. I was trimming my what's it called, my pot, so I had to like get it all trimmed up and whatnot, get ready for to be shipped up and whatnot. So I didn't really pay attention near the last couple episodes. I watched is it Forever Promised Land? Season 1 was so good, and season 2 just I didn't really like it that much. Or no, the Promised Neverland. Was that what it is? Whatever that one is. I like season 1, but season 2 I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Babadook's a great horror. I like Babadook. Yeah, that was a good one. Can we please see the opening cutscene? No, you have to wait for that. I normally would, but like I can't. I have to keep going, man. I gotta keep going. Any second lost seems like an eternity when you're shiny hunting. Any second lost seems like an eternity. Good old Maz. The Promised Land. Yeah, it's okay. So like, it's cool. I like it, but like season like 2, it's like there's cool moments, like really cool moments, but then kind of gets like, oh, this is stupid. this is baby mode now. This is dumb. But I still think it's pretty decent. Like it's a cool one. I haven't finished. I have like 2 episodes left, I believe. I'm not sure if there's a season 3 coming out or whatever, but yeah. And then I currently need to watch Made in Abyss, the OVAs, the movies, because I love that anime. That's a good anime. Made in Abyss is sweet. It's really good atmosphere, beautiful art, beautiful landscapes, gorgeous, really intense. Since our 1 in 4K, right? Yeah, 1 in 4,096, I believe. Yep. So not that bad than 1 in 8,192. So I'll take that. You let me. About season 1 season 1, let's see, Blu-ray for 90 US. Ooh, that's brutal. 90 US. But if it's cool, it's cool. What's being talked about? Oh, we're talking about animes. So we're watching the first 3 Yu-Gi-Ohs and Beyblade. I watched a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit more recently, about like 2 months, 3 months ago. And I'm like, this is such nostalgia. And then Beyblade, I used to watch that all the time when I was a kid. I had a what's it called? Video Now, I believe they were called. I think they were called Video Nows. These little tiny whoops, this one's lagging behind. These little tiny like devices that you could put like a little tiny DVD in it, and you could watch it on this little tiny screen. And I had a couple Beyblades episodes of the first season on that. It was cool. Oh, okay, it was okay, that makes sense. 2 separate, then that makes sense. That's pretty. We doesn't say $90 is pretty brutal, but if it's 2 separate things, then that makes sense. Oh no, I like anime quite a bit, but like I'm more into manga, and honestly, I'm more into like manhwa nowadays, like the Korean manga, I believe. Is that what it is? Manhwa, or is it manhwa or something? Not like the webtoons, like like the little girly ones. I like just like the intense, cool, epic ones. The ones that are goofy. Like I like the dumbest one I've read that I enjoyed, and like the dumbest one ever is I think Hardcore Level Warrior. That one's so stupid. It's about this like guy that like is like playing like an MMORPG where like you get put into the game, like through like a Sword Art Online type of thing. He's like the most powerful character in it, and he's like a piece of shit. Like the guy's an asshole and like too cocky. But then he gets put in his place, and he gets like pretty much screwed over to where he loses all his powers in like that, and then he owes like tons of money to like some like corrupt thing. So like the whole plot is him trying to get back to the #1 spot and being the most powerful thing in existence. But some like hacked person pretty much screwed him over, and it's so stupid. It's broken. It's so funny because it's broken, and it's like it's broken in the sense of like the English. So like they speak really like weird because it's not, English translation is not like the primary thing. It's, mostly Korean. It's like it has like really funny translations. Super funny. Yeah, yeah. Solo leveling is, yeah. I think is that the one I liked? Or is that, no, wait, that's the one I'm reading recently. I think. Let me check. If you're talking about solo leveling war or something like that, let me check. Solo. What's the name of it? I have to look. I think I'm reading that one actually too. Is it solo leveling guy, or am I thinking of solo leveling warrior? I might be thinking about a different one, but there's a few manhwas I've been reading lately that I liked. I won't be able to check my things logged out. Okay, I think we're good. 1 second, I'll go back. TPN manga equals legendary. TPN anime pain and suffering. What's TPN? What's TPN? I feel like I'm missing out something. Maybe I don't know the what anime that is / manga. Why is this taking forever? This game is like taking forever to load now. Kind of spooking me out. I hope it's not having problems with circulation of heat. See, Omniscient Reader and Doombreaker on Webtoons are awesome. Highly recommend. I actually want to get a Webtoons account at some point, but there's just so many like weird Webtoons out there that I'm like, man. Pigpen is a really cool one. I've been reading that. Pigpen. It's a really goofy, like not goofy. It's just like a really like I don't even know how to explain it. But Pigpen's on Webtoons. It goes up to like I think like 40 if it's not on Webtoons, and like that's when it starts getting like really like, bruh. And sure enough, we don't get to see it because I don't have Webtoons, or I don't get to see it. Now this might be wrong, but it's like the hero is overpowered but overly cautious, maybe, or cautious is called cautious hero. The hero is overpowered but overly cautious. I don't know if I heard of that. I'll have to look into it. I've been on a Berserk kick lately again. I really love Berserk. That was like one like the first like true animes I like watched. And I was like a little kid when I watched. I was like probably like 13 or so, maybe even younger. Probably like 10 or something. I think I was like about 10, maybe 11. And that thing was epic. That show was like that. Seeing that at a young age, probably shouldn't have seen that, but it was dope. And ever since that, I was a huge fan, and I've been on and off reading the manga here and there. Like I'll read through it, and then I'll read through it again. And I'm currently on like a reread of Berserk. Super good. I love the movies too. They're obviously not the best, but like compared to like what they could be, but they're still really epic. That Starlight keeps making me think that's shiny. It's making me mad. I love Berserk. Berserk's a top tier manga. Sunken Rock's a top tier manga. That's another fun one. I mean, it's not really top tier, but it's cool. I started reading Tokyo Revengers. Is that what it's called? I think it's called like Tokyo Revengers. That one's pretty cool. I have a bus home in 44 minutes. Oh, jeez. Better hurry up, Andrea, so you can hear. Let's see. No, it's Egwu. What am I missing something? I love Beyblades. I wish I could go back and get all my Beyblades. When I was younger, we didn't obviously have much money. So yeah, no, they're not locked. They're not locked, absolutely. And neither is a Starly. So you might get lucky and get a Starly. But back in the day, we didn't have too much money. But so like when my mom would see like a really good deal, she would get them obviously. So for example, she saw this one really good deal, which was a Beyblade like carrying case that came with 2 Beyblades. It so happened to be the 2 same Beyblades, sadly. But they were the coolest ones. I think they were like the I can't remember. They were Kai's, but like a black version of his. So like the main character that had like the blue dragon dude or something, or had like the blue blade. It was like the black version of that, and it was really wicked. So it came with pretty much 2 Beyblades, and they were always the 2 same Beyblades. So she bought like I think like 6 of those packs because they were normally I think like probably like $30, but she probably got them for like $5 or something. So she picked me up all those, and oh my god, I loved them so much, and they were so dope. I recently wanted to go buy one. They're like $90 now for that. I'm like, oh, I should have kept them closed. If only I knew. Dranzer, yeah, that guy. Yeah, Black and Dark Dranzer. Yeah. I think that's one of the ones. Only ones I've wanted to buy myself is Love Stage. What's that about? I don't know if I've Love Stage. That sounds. I think I heard that. Did the final boss level finisher against the low level slime? I missed. Let's see. Oh, that one. Okay, my bad. I thought you were at first. I came into that reading it halfway through. I thought you were saying like something completely different. I thought you were talking about what's it, like that one show called like Life, like a reincarnated, it's like a level 1 slime or something. I thought you were talking about that for a second, but it's Jai based. Ruh Raggy. Hey, if it's good enough, I don't mind watching that. If it's good enough, I don't like watching Yuri stuff. Look at, I know that's like the weirdest thing to hear guys say, but I can't stand watching Yuri most of the time. It's weird to me. I don't like it. Like Yaoi, I kind of get it, but like Yuri, it's like I don't like this. I don't like it. But let's see, Dragoon, Digger, Drasil, and Dronzer. Those were the main 4, right? That time I got that's what I thought. That time I got reincarnated. So that's what I thought you were talking about when I read it halfway through. I was like, what? And then I realized you weren't referencing them. I'm like, oh. But Stardust Crusaders, is that JoJo's? I like the first 2 parts of JoJo's more. I liked, I mean, was it Stardust Crusaders? Is that what the other one is? I like those ones, like that. The third part's pretty cool. I haven't read. I don't think I'm not read. I haven't watched the 4th part. But like the first 2 like JoJo's were sweet. I loved them. Big fan. I like the Heyman energy a whole lot. Stands are awesome too. It's like some Shaman King shit going down. Which, by the way, whoops, I didn't move up in the games. The new Shaman King, I realized that they actually made a new Shaman, like a remake of it. I gotta watch it. I hope it's good. But with that being said, I like the first 2 like series of JoJo's a whole lot. The Heyman energy is awesome, and stands are cool too. But I don't know, something about the Heyman energy I loved a whole lot. Heyman energy. This main character is born into a family of entertainers. When he is little, his mom and dad are going to commercial, and the little girl actress is absent, so they sub him in because he's one. Oh, okay. What the heck is what's going on over here? What am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm really behind on some of these games, so I'm just gonna spam A. He's like 1 and a kid, and 2 feminine anyways. And the boy actor falls in love with him as a girl. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Then I can see how that happens. I read a manga like that before, and it was pretty good. Until it was like, they started making it. I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Until they started being, going further. Banana Fish is like another really good anime that's like a yaoi that I didn't know was yaoi because I missed the episode where they made it clear it's that. Where it made it really clear it's that. I missed the episode where the 2 dudes started making out for a little bit. Like, they didn't really make out. Like, one of the guys went up and kissed him or something. But point being is that, like, I was like, oh, this anime is awesome. It's kind of weird that there's just like weird sexual tension between the 2 guys. Were they gay? Sure enough, they were gay. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Didn't suspect it. But no, that was a sweet one. Banana Fish. It's like kind of hard to explain. Like, pretty much like a drug circulated in the world right now, and it deals with gangs and whatnot. And one of the people that, like, the main character, his brother got caught up in the banana fish drug and got killed. So it's like a whole thing. Like, so it's pretty cool. Man, these feel like they're taking forever to load up now. Beloved Banana Fish. Banana Fish is wicked. What else animes have I watched recently? I like Darker Than Black. Both of them are, but both seasons are pretty cool. I think season 1's better. Darker Than Black's pretty cool. It's an older anime. Speed Grapher, that's another really wicked anime. Whoa. Dang it, did my game crash again? Sometimes they just crash. I don't know why. Just sometimes I hope they're not overheating, which they shouldn't be. But sometimes these games just like will randomly crash. Maybe it's internet problems? I'm not sure. Yukai Yuna is a hero. Yukai Yuna is a hero. I don't think so. What's it about? Sounds familiar. No, I'm thinking of something else. Whenever I think of hero, I immediately think of My Hero, since like it's like everywhere. I'll look this up really quick since I can copy and paste. Oh, I've seen like artwork for this. I never like looked into it. I like some slice of life stuff. Like my favorite slice of life is probably Welcome to the NHK. I like that one a whole lot. It's like when I watch it at least once a year. I like Chobits. I used to read that back in the day. That was a pretty good manga. Watched the show again, and I'm like, whoa, it's a weird one because it's like a weird one. It's it's out there, but it's one that like I grew up with, And then I like Toradora. That's like one of my favorite romance ones. I like romance ones, but at the same time I don't. Like there's ones where like I just can't really get behind. Like Toradora though, that's one I love. I love Toradora. Do 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 do. The opening and endings are great for like this OPs. And is it EP? I don't know what you'd call endings. Maybe it's something else. But I love that. Show made you sad. Yeah, that's what Toradora did to me for a bit. Then I finished watching the credits. I'm like, oh, Toradora fucked me all up. And then I finished watching the credits. And I was like, oh, that's the coolest. That's so epic. I'm trying to think about like the sass anime I watched. There's quite a bit. I can't really. I don't know. I'll have to think about that sometime. I want to watch Claned. I haven't done it yet. I want to watch Claned. I haven't done that. Speaking of mechs, because I just read mechs. I like what's that one? I never really got into Gurren Lagann. All my friends love Gurren Lagann. I couldn't really get into it. I think the character just annoyed me. But it's not that bad of a show. I didn't really like Darling in the Franxx. Is that what it was, or something like that? I didn't really like that one. I didn't like the girl that much. And then, but I did like. I almost want to say Code Geass. No, it is Code Geass. I want to say Code Lyoko. Is what I actually almost said, but Code Geass. That's a good one. That's a good one. Did you get the game early from a store, or do you live in Australia? I got it from the Australian account through online. Like you can make an Australian account, and then you can get gift cards from Australia, and then you can do that. That's how I did it. So I don't live in Australia, but I did the Australia method. So you think magical little girl mech type things find monsters twists that they aren't doing anything to save the world at all, just delaying, and the more power they have to use, they slowly lose this. Oh, geez. that sounds like a pain. I have great pain in my side. I should get that checked out. Jeez Louise. But yeah, no, I wanna watch Claned. I heard it's good. How you doing, Smogo Animations? How are you? Sorry, caught me while I'm coughing. I'm dying. But I'm trying to think. Code Geass is pretty cool. First season, I'm not sure if I like the first season. I don't know. I like them both actually. Yeah, Code Lyoko is so weird. It's so weird. Like, I went back and watched some of it recently. I'm like, this is a weird show. I watched a review of like the whole series, and there's a lot of like weird parts. It was for sure a show. It wasn't like bad or anything. It just was interesting. I'm gonna thank you. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm I'm dying over here though. I need water really bad, and I got a little bit of back pain right now. But other than that, I'm doing pretty great. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I used to watch Code Lyoko way back in the day. I liked like when on Cartoon Network. I like Totally Spies more. Totally Spies were wicked. That show was dope. All the girls were hot on it too. All the girls were hot, so that was even double dope. There was like another show I watched. Oh whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay. There was like lighting from the TV, but it like lighted perfectly when I turned, so it looked like my whole entire room was illuminated, but it was just the TV. Scared me. Thought I was gonna get taken away by UFOs. Man, we are not getting lucky today. I thought we'd at least get one within a couple hours, like get really lucky, but nah, not the case. It's like 007 GoldenEye big head voting card. I am their heads are so weird. I haven't watched Totally Spies in forever. I liked it. I liked it though. I know didn't they make like a second series or something? No, they made comics. I know they made comics of it. I always want to look into it. There's other good ones I can't think of. There's like another show about like a brother and a sister. This is like a really like obscure one, I believe. And like it might have been a comic. I feel like it was a comic show, like where it was like a mix of both. Like it was weird. It was like a brother and a sister. They went to like this high school, and it's a high school full of like magical creatures and whatnot, along with like normal people or something. Oh my gosh, this was such a weird. I don't think it was a comic book. I think it was a show. I think it was both. I believe it was on not Cartoon Network. I believe it was on Nickelodeon. Maybe on Nicktoons, which was like where Nickelodeon put a lot of like their weird shows that like didn't like Kappa Mikey, that didn't really make sense to put on their main series. Nicktoons like would always play like Avatar: Last Airbender, like always. Nicktoons was better than Nickelodeon's, honestly. It was like this, like if you had DirecTV or something, it was like a Nickelodeon that had all like the cool stuff on it. Didn't have any like the I don't think any like IRL stuff. Ooh, that's a zombie. I don't know what that says. Hold on. Start again. Let me. I'll try to copy this and see if what it brings up. I copied it, so I'll be able to hopefully see. Oh, geez. Person got the chainsaw, so that's pretty cool. Some of it looks familiar. I'm not sure if is this an older series? I'm not sure. I watched Chainsaw Man, or not watched. I read Chainsaw Man all the way through, and like that's like a newer comic that's a new manga that's been out more recently. I wasn't too impressed. Like a lot of people love it, and like it's not bad, but it's not like I don't think it's top tier like everyone says. It's not like top tier like everyone says. I think it's like a decent one. It's just like I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of it. That's why that looks familiar. Like the girl with the chainsaw. I think I've seen that. The like pink chainsaw. How you play early? I changed the region time. So yeah, you have to have a you got to get a Australian account of its own. Like you know how like when like you make an account on your Switch and you're from like we'll say America. Well, that's an American account now. So what you have to do is you have to go online onto a Nintendo website. What the fudge? Oh, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. You gotta go onto the Nintendo website, the Australian website, make an account there, and then you have to do that. Buy gift cards for it to do that. Let me try to redo this. I messed up. You have to go to Google Chrome, type in Nintendo space Australia. It then will have in the search queries Nintendo.au, I believe. You can click that, and it will take you to the Australian version of the Nintendo website. You make an account there, like a new account completely, and then you go to your Switch and you link that account to your Switch. You just go, I want to make a new account, and then whatever email you did with that was great. And like so once that happens, you then have to buy gift cards for that Australian account, which require Australian gift cards, if that makes sense. So like you have to go on to other websites to get it. So yeah. How you doing, Jesse Days? How are you? Fun fact: the girl isn't the AIM character. Isn't the main character really? Huh, that's weird. Chainsaw Man is peak fiction next to One Piece. I just can't get into it that much. I think it's just some of the characters I don't like that much, or like they don't flesh them out enough, and like kind of like kill people awkwardly to where like it's cool, but at the same time it's not. Like I'm all for brutal deaths and people dying fast, like just getting boof taken out like that, but it was kind of like done in a way that I didn't like it in this one. It didn't like give me enough emotion, like emotional development with that character, so it kind of just felt like they left too early. Send me food, boy. I'm hungry, Andreas. I'm hungry. Me too. I haven't ate, Andrea. I'm dying too. Beef jerky. Yeah, and like I think Chainsaw Man is decent, but it's not like what I want out of everything. Like I like a lot of it. Like same with like Torodoro or no Torohidoro. I can't even say it, but you know what I think I'm trying to say. If you know it, you know. I've been reading that before it was an anime. I read it probably like 5 years ago. And I love that one. However, as you get further into it, it's like gets a little bit more like tedious, a little bit more like, oh, come on now. But the show's still really good. The manga's still really good. But it's like I feel like some of these mangas had so much potential and they kind of just fizzled out. And I think that's kind of like how it is for Chainsaw Man. I still think it's a cool one to read. I still like it, but I don't think it gets I don't really understand the hype for it at times. There are some dope characters though, and I think honestly, like what makes a manga is the eyes nowadays. Like if you have characters with really good eyes, you're gonna have like top tier like manga sales. Like that's just how it goes. If you get those Rinnegan eyes like from like Naruto and shit, you're gonna win. It seems like that's how like everyone's like big thing about now. And that it's a very odd series you can get into. It seems since the first chapter dropped, kind of got a little harder to follow. Yeah, and like I said, like I read it through within like 2 days. Like I read through the whole entire thing. I think it was 2 days, I believe. I powered them. Like I liked like it. Just I don't feel satisfied. And like there's certain people that I'm like, I kind of wish they would have went longer, got more character development. If they start making like offshoots, then I'll be pretty happy. And I think that will make it to where I change my opinion. Which I think most mangas need to do that when they have cool character designs. They need to have offshoots into that. You know. Okay, let me go in here. Submarine man is a zombie. He can use 100% of his powers. He meets magical girl, steals her powers, becomes male zombie. Magical girl uses zombie's 100% strength power. Dresses becomes more and more frilly. Oh, jeez, that's interesting. This seems like a time to be alive. Oh, let's see. Magical zombie man girl. But your cousin class got a break now. Nice. Kind of just relax. I'm trying to think, like, what are some other good mangas I've been reading lately? I've been liking, like, and this is funny because I say, like, like, I'm not too impressed with, like, Chainsaw Man at times, but then at the same time, I'm reading, like, manga that's complete garbage. Like, purposely, like, a cultivation, not that great, but I love it at the same time. Like, I'm reading right now, I think I'm reading, like, God of Blackfield, and it's pretty good, but it's like, there's times where it's like, really, man? Really? Really? But I still love it. I'll have to try to look into it. I'm gonna try to start streaming movies every once in a while, and anime, and maybe even manga reading. But I'm not the strongest reader, especially when it comes to fucking Japanese names or even Korean names. But I thought about doing that every once in a while in the Discord. I might do it. Also, I'll link the Discord for people that want to join it. I probably should get that set up. Boop, boop. Over here. What was the gory YouTube manga? Oh, DeadTube. Can someone type in DeadTube for Andreas? Can you say that Chris said DeadTube? That one's fucking wicked. It's like not a good manga in the sense like story. Like it's pretty good story wise. Like there's some cool moments, but like a lot of times it's a little like okay. But for the most part, I feel like if you like gore, that shit's wicked. DeadTube is awesome, and it's like it's really fucked up. A lot of twisted stuff happens in that manga. Good manga though. I love it. Good old DeadTube. And like the ending is so, man. So like, it's put in like two parts currently. Like it has like one series and then it kind of continues in another series. Like within the same timeline, but it's just a little bit different. It's like it's weird, but it's so funny. It's so funny how like the ending of the first series is because it's so stupid. Like it makes total sense and like it's just so like the whole reason is just like you gotta just read it. It's so funny. It's so dumb. But it's so good at the same time. So good. Oh, let's see. Tales of Demons and Gods is a mess of a story, but I love it. This sounds familiar. I'm not sure. There is one that I absolutely, if I could make one manga just be a thing again, I can't remember the name currently, but it's about like it's like pretty much the end of days is coming. It's about Christianity and whatnot, and demons are starting to become a thing. And this guy, like, it starts with this guy, I think, at like a brothel. He's hooking up with the girl there. Ends up liking her, so he actually is trying to make it to where she doesn't have to like work there anymore. They could like start going out, type of thing, I believe. And on the way home after that, he's then I think he's like because he picks her up from it, I believe. She then gets possessed by like some demon and gets all demented, all jacked up, and starts going crazy. And this old dude comes up with his fucking Catholic robe on and everything, the crucifix and all that, the rosary, and just goes like bada boom, and just like it's wicked. I don't want to explain too much because it's a very short one, but it's super wicked. It's like if you're like also like I'm Christian for the most part, so like I like when I see like some type of stuff that I can kind of relate with, and this gets into the realm of like, dang dude. This shit's wicked. Like when these people get possessed, man, they get fucked up. It's like a Christian like manga, but it's done in the realm of like intensity, where it's like people get torn asunder, man. They get ripped apart. Yo, everyone's doing the playthrough, and everyone's been looking for. I've been looking for hunts. Yeah, I know everyone's doing the playthrough. What are they doing the playthrough for? They should be hunting. That's what you only should do Pokemon for. You should be hunting. Just be hunting. Deadtube. Yeah, Deadtube. Yes. Could you type in yes DeadTube in the chat so Andre can see? I don't know if you don't think she can hear me yet. Either has good story or characters or is funny. Yeah, I think for me it's like I like really serious stuff in anime, and I like if it can be funny, I like it too. And I like gore a lot, so I'm good on those ones. Another old one. I never watched Rosaria plus Vampire all the way through. I watched chunks of it, and I think it was okay. Like not my favorite, but I think I liked it somewhat. I liked Blood Plus more, I think, because isn't like Rosaria, or whatever the fuck it's called, isn't it more like a little fan service at times, which is okay, But I think I like Blood Plus more because it was like a little bit more gory. But I didn't fully watch Blood Plus. Look at the hunt. We talk about manga and anime. Well, since last stream of yours, I've watched. How you doing, Deoxys? Right? How you been, buddy? It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't really been able to stream much. I've been too busy with everything. But now we're back into fully streaming again. Full-time streaming again. And sorry if I'm a little bit slow on the chat. I'm getting all situated back into this. Whoops. Hard to do sometimes when you're playing multi-hunts that have weird triggers and whatnot. How you been though, Daxus Ray? It's been a while. Villain to kill is tight. Jungle Juice on the webtoons. Oh, Jungle Juice is dope too. Kind of like, okay, I love Jungle Juice. I love Jungle Juice, but it's kind of bullshit, man. Why can't people just die in that one? Why can't people die? Yeah, I have all 4 legit copies. I have all 4. Oh, I had to buy 2 more now. Dude, Jungle Juice is dope, but it's so stupid. They are very thick though. They make a really, really good art for the females, I'll tell you what. They know how to make females in Jungle Juice. But no one dies in that, man. I need death in it at least. I need the stakes to be high at some point. It's a little too shonen for me, but I think I'm like, I don't know how far I'm like probably like 30 chapters in, maybe 20. I don't know how many are out. I'm at the point where like they just got done with the orphanage, I think, or something. A little bit over there, like, you know, when they had the huge like battle with the spider dude. But yeah, no, that one's pretty cool. Jungle Juice is pretty cool. I don't like High School DxD. My friends all love that one. My friends love that one to death. And like, I could like it if it just was like not so ridiculous with some of the stuff. The fan service doesn't really bother me. It's how ridiculous some of the shit is in that game or in that show. Luck spam. I'll take all the luck. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the luck, my man. I just saw that. I'll take the cat in the box. Yeah, it's full of fan service, which I don't mind. I'm not picky about anime as long as it isn't mech stuff. And the only mech stuff I ever liked is Big O's awesome. I think Infinite Stress was pretty cool too. Big O's one of those old. I think you liked it because you probably watched it on Adult Swim, so it has that nostalgia feel to it. I need to actually go through and watch Big O, like fully through. I like mech anime. Like I think Gundam's sweet and all. It's just that sometimes I'm just too lazy to like really look through a lot of it because some of it is like a mech anime is kind of garbage, man. It gets so ridiculous sometimes. Some of it is like pure garbage because they don't really focus on like some of the cool battle aspects that mechs can have. Like that's why I like Code Geass. I keep on saying Code Lyoko. Code Geass is dope because it has that whole aspect of it's like mechs, but they're also kind of like a secondary to some extent. Like it's also like about mind control and like tricking people, and it's kind of like a Death Note with mechs to some small extent. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see. Jeez, that scared me. I don't know if I got like. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Why is it like under the? Let me fix that really quick. Why is my alert box under? All my stuff is under. No wonder. There, I didn't even realize that. Well, there's the donation goal. I had to use a different one, so like the donation goal looks kind of goofy right now. Browser 2, there we go. I actually put them under the thing, so whenever I was getting like a notification, it wasn't going through. There we go. That should be fixed. I didn't Fan 14. I did watch it on Toonami. Yeah, somewhere between watching Bleach and Yep. Cowboy Bebop. That's what I'm saying. Because that's where most people find that show. One of my favorite mech animes is Gundam G, I believe, with the burning Gundam. That was such a ridiculous Gundam series. That was so ridiculous, bro. But that was the best one with the burning finger. What was he like? My finger shines bright, burning finger, something like stupid like that. It was so good. And then he did like the double burning finger, and then he did like I think it was like the queen burning finger or something like that, the king queen one or something, where they both did it. Bro, that is so. Oh my god, I gotta watch Gundam G again. The ending's so epic, dude. The ending of Gundam G is so epic. Iron Blood Orphans was such a good. I watched some of that and it was pretty. I liked it. I liked the aspect of it. That was a good one. How you doing though, Pokefan? I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I played it through already on like the emulator and whatnot. So like I think it's it's Diamond Pearl, but it feels good. I like it. A little like quality of life updates, which are much needed. So I like that a whole lot. So overall, it's a really enjoyable experience. So I'm liking it. Great being called a mecha show. Yeah, exactly. And it's weird because like it's like a mecha show, but it's not at the same time. It's like a multi show. It's like a multi-genre show, which a lot of places are like multi-genre, but this is like one that goes like an extra far on it. Wait a second. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate when it does that. The top left has a darker twig because it's still like dusk during the time that the game is taking place. So like All my other ones are at like probably like midday, about like 12 o'clock ish. Yeah, about 10:30. The other one's at 5:20 something. Scryed was cool. I never watched it fully, but I watched a lot of it on Toonami. And my favorite scene that me and my friend watched one episode together. It was the one where at the very end, where the guy, like, it's the two main characters fighting. The guy goes to punch the guy, and then he uses his arm and his leg, and he just goes like he puts him like this. He goes like doosh, and like breaks the guy's arm doing that. That shit was so cool and funny. He's like, yeah. Pretty much just imagine this, and then his like knee going up, crushing the guy's arm. Oh, been doing good. Recently gotten into Shin Megami Tensei series over a week ago, starting with SMT 3. Haven't beaten it yet though. I've heard that's a good series. I think like there's some parallels to like Fire Emblem to some extent. Like I guess like there's some like story mechanic or game mechanic. There's something that like that is like I guess like loved by Fire Emblem fans. So I always want to get into it, but I never did. I know I think there was a crossover with Fire Emblem in that. Because I would say I'm a big Fire Emblem fan in the sense of like the American Fire Emblem, because like I know like they have a whole bunch of Japanese Fire Emblem and like games that everyone loves, like all the first ones for like the Famicom. But for me, it's like I started with Sacred Stones, and I started with Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance, then Sacred Stones, and then like the GameCube version, and then the Wii version, and then the 3DS version, and then the DS version, and then I skipped out on Tales of Valeria for Valencia or something, whatever the one is, and I skipped out on I think one other one, but I did play the Three Houses, and that game's fucking epic, dude. Three Houses is so fucking good. Now I only play with Dimitri. I ain't gonna play with no one else. I'm only gonna play Dimitri, bro. I ain't gonna play no other people. All other people suck. Dimitri's the way to go. Fire Emblem Three Houses, Dimitri playthrough, only playthrough. Everything else, poo poo. How do so many people have B days early? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean BDSP early? Like the game? This? It's because they have Australian accounts. And more than likely, or New Zealand accounts, or Japanese accounts, on like their Nintendo accounts, which let them get the game early. Like myself. Oopsies. Oopsies. Ripsy doodles. Let's see, there we go. Scryed was cool from my scene. And that one girl that like with the short hair, I think she had a brother. She had like the purple outfit. That's a good one. She's a good one. I like that girl. She's good. She's a good one. Big fan of that girl. Don't know anything about her, but she's great. Dude, my back is killing me. I'm trying to think. What's some other cool animes I watched I liked? Whenever I think of like animes I like a whole lot, Toradora pops up all the time. Toradora, that's a great one. What else is I liked? Relife, top tier, webtoon, top tier anime. Well, I'm not sure about the anime. The anime never got to fully go through with it. Like, it's still no. Okay, I take it back. The anime is really good because the music is so great with the mood of it. It's like dun 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 dun, and it's like oh man. If you haven't watched Relife yet and you like slice of life, that's one of the best animes in my opinion for that because it's so good. It's so good. It's so funny. Obviously the manga or the manhwa or the webtoon, whatever you want to call it, the webcomic is like way better because it goes way further into it. And it's so good, man. Oh, it's so good. I highly recommend reading Relife or watching Relife. I haven't got to finish watching I haven't watched the OVA. I think there's like 4-episode OVA out for it because I guess it didn't get funding or something, so I never got season 2 of it, which is bullshit because that fucking was, oh my god, it makes me so mad. It's a good show. I want Netflix to make more Kengan Ashura. Is that how you say it? I've seen that. Like, I haven't seen it. I've seen it on Netflix, like in like the thing, and I want to watch it, but I was watching Baki during that time, so I wasn't sure like if they were two separate things or they have like the same similar art style to some extent. So I want to mix them up, and it feels like season 2 or like a prequel or something. Realized it wasn't. I recently watched the new God damn you, the new Baki. That turd twig looked like it was shiny again. The bottom left always looks like it's shiny when it comes out of the ball due to the sparkles. But I like Baki a whole lot. That one's it's such a ridiculous one, but I love it. I love the ridiculousness of Baki. Oh man, good stuff. There's always, oh yeah, Samurai Champloo is awesome as well. I agree. I agree. Samurai Champloo, that's another really good one too. Oh, I love that one. I would love to see more of it. Like if they continue to make like a new like what can you really do with that though? But I think it'd be awesome to see more of it. Zoids was cool. I remember Zoids. I remember liking it a whole lot. Zoids was a good show. What else is like another one that I liked a whole lot? It's hard to think. Honestly, I like Dragon Ball Z. That's always fun. Dragon Ball Super is good too. Okay, I'll play this. Dragon Ball Super like isn't good, but it's good when you're watching it with friends and you're watching with other people because then it gets, especially during the final tournament of Power. Man, I was with like we like four of my friends would all go hang out and we would watch it, and that shit had us fucking yelling, bro. That shit was so dope. Watching Dragon Ball Super with friends, like the first time watching it is it's so good. That's why like you see like those videos like in like Mexico and whatnot where it has like 1,000 people watching like a huge projector because it's experience when you're with other people watching certain scenes, especially from like shows from childhood, and now it's like 20 years later. So good, so good. Oh my god, I want to watch that again and experience it, but I don't know it still will be good, but it won't be as good as if I see it for the first time. So great. Any of y'all people's hunting? Tell if you I'm not sure. Is anyone hunting right now with me? I think one person was earlier. I don't think anyone else. Monster Rancher was cool too. It was weird. Okay, so I don't really remember Monster Rancher that much, honestly. I had some of the cards. The thing is, I always have this in like there's certain things that like stick with you when you watch stuff, and like it's just like a constant like reminder in like in the back of your head. And sometimes when you see certain things, you get reminded of that stuff. And for me, it's Monster Rancher and how they had these pellets they could put in the microwave. You would cook them, and then they would make like a whole entire food, like high quality like burgers and fries and shit like that. I think it was something like that. And ever since I've seen that as a kid, I'm like, bro, that's the coolest. And so half the time I look at my microwave, I think of that scene in Monster Ranchers. I think I said Monster Rancher. I didn't mean I said Monster Hunter. I meant Monster Ranchers. So good though. But feels a bit. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the big problem that it has. It's too fan servicey, and like honestly, it's how fast they go through stuff. Like like the whole Ultra Instinct stuff, the Evolution Blue, like I wish they would slow down and give proper. Like we got like God, and also we got Blue. Like not even that long after. Like why couldn't we like flesh it out a bit more? Why couldn't they make it to where Red was more faster? Like maybe it was more powerful and Blue was faster or something like that. So they would switch between it because during like that they did switch between it like in fights to save like power and energy. Vegeta went from being Red to Blue and would switch between the two really fast. They should have just done something like that in general, like had to where because you know how like it's like if you go on Super Saiyan Blue, you'll burn through your Kai faster and your energy faster. And you'll be way stronger compared to if you did Red, so like whatever it was called, whatever Super Saiyan God, the Red version. But you could like your stamina would be a lot better if you were to, be in Red, even though you're gonna hit less. So he would go into Red and then switch to Blue really fast when he did a punch, and it's like, see, that's cool, but why didn't we get more of that type of stuff? Welcome to the stream, new folks. Thank you. And welcome people. If you haven't liked the stream, I guess give it a like. You don't have to. I'll just cry if you don't. You want to see a big boy cry? You want to see a big old man cry? Fighting Foodins, Food Wars before Food Wars. Is that a thing? Food Wars was weird. I don't know if I liked Food Wars, honestly. I don't know if I liked it. A lot of people hunt. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Same here. No, I think it's weird because like when I would hunt like normally by myself when I wasn't streaming, like it was kind of fun, just like hunting and watching stuff in the background, but it got boring. But then once I started watching people hunt, I'm like, I gotta stream. I gotta do this too because this is fun. Like it gave me so much motivation to actually like hunt again and what have you. Because like when like because I always used to hunt all the time and whatnot. And then like I'd take breaks and I'd hunt and I'd take breaks, I'm like I'd be in and out. But I remember I got like Let's Go. And I'm like, I want this because it looks cool. Maybe I'll stream it. I had a streaming set up kind of, I'm like, maybe I'll stream it. And then I watched like someone just stream Let's Go. And I just sat there for like 8 hours one day just playing my Let's Go. I'm like, I gotta do this too. This is too fun. It's nice to see like to be watching someone while you're hunting. It gives kind of like, I don't know, whoopsies. More of a, oh, I goofed this one up. Oh no, I keep doing it. Gives it like more like you're like I don't know, like a reason to hunt. Like it gives me like more motivation to hunt. Like I want to get it before them, or I want to like also get it with them type of thing. So that's kind of see it. Sounds short, quick burst of energy. Exactly, yeah. And like I loved Akira was cool. Akira was cool too. I didn't see it until like this last year, and I literally held off of Akira for a long time. I kind of regret that because it's really nice. Anime fan watcher, but anime I watched a lot was To Your Eternity. A lot was two. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't ever heard of that one. What's it about? Let's see. There's also a scene like that in Spy Kids. Wait, what was it? What was that a reference to what I said earlier? Because there's a lot of scenes in Spy Kid that like with the food or something. There's a lot of scenes in Spy Kid that make me think about stuff often sometimes. Especially like the second movie, which I didn't even fully watch. Like I only seen parts of it. But when he's like playing with like the dinosaurs and like they're like actually on the island, like the little mini versions, like I remember like as a kid I was like sitting there, I'm like, what if this was actually real? What if this actually happened? I remember getting really excited over that. Oh, the microwave, yeah, exactly. Yeah, food in the microwave, yeah. Elfin Light, I didn't watch much of that. I watched a bit and I thought it was okay. And I have to watch it. I know it's a really good one. Witchblade's another cool one. I like Witchblade a whole bunch. Me, but JoJo fans kind of over. Yeah, no, I don't really like JoJo that much. I like the first two series of it, and the other one's cool. The art style for sure for JoJo's is good. You can't put it past that. There's a lot of cool moments, but I don't really like the fandom too much. The fandom kind of like it's a lot better than most, but there's times where people just like they just can't stop, and I'm like just stop. I want to just enjoy JoJo for a bit. give me a break from everything have to be revolved around it, you know. But that's just how it goes when you have fandoms. Just like Pokemon has that too. You know, every fandom has that for the most part when they get to a certain critical mass. When they acquired enough people, they hit critical mass. Cringical mass, as you would call it. Cringical mass. Go right here and go for the runaway. There we go. Yeah, I remember that was like the first thing I saw about the Elfin Light. I'm like, this is not too bad. I downloaded it from like LimeWire back in the day, I believe, Elfin Light. Or something like that, like a website like that. I remember back in the day. Death Note's good. I like Death Note. That's another good one. I know that they came out with a sequel, a continuation in the manga form. I have to read that still. I hope they do more of that type of stuff because I think Death Note's a very interesting series that can have multiple different stories and multiple different people that go through it. Vegetable, vegetable. I just saw that. Excuse me, I'm thinking of an anime with the devil girl in a boat. A devil girl in a boat, I can't remember anything else. That sounds very familiar, honestly. Devil girl in a boat. I think I'm just thinking about devil girls. Here's see you when I'm home. See you later, Andrea. See ya. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but see ya. I'll also do a little wave. Andrea's the one that made this background for me, by the way. And she made another really wicked one. Once I get my other two switches up and running, I'll have that one and go off. And have it go. If you see the stream from before, you'll be able to see it prior. Like if you've seen like the one I did before this one a couple hours ago, then it's pretty cool. It's like 6 screens for the games, one for the obviously me, and then it has like a whole bunch of shiny sparkles with the starters. How's I'm going horrible, horrible. I'm in class, but I can chill. Yeah, I know LimeWires. I think I broke my grandma's computer with that back in the day. I would download thousands of songs, and yeah, I don't think her computer ever recovered from that. I was a little kid though. I remember when Naruto Shippuden first came out. Like it was like I used to watch when Naruto first came out, you know. But like when Shippuden first came out, that was like crazy. You had to go online to watch that half the time. You get the Japanese, you know, and it was just night and day difference. Like compared to Naruto. That's what kind of sucks. That like once a series gets to a certain point where it's like if you go back to Naruto, like they're doing such baby stuff. They go to Naruto Shippuden, and it's like, oh my god, how can I watch this baby stuff? How can I watch this baby stuff ever again? Like there's still nostalgia, and there's still some good battles in the first Naruto. Don't get me wrong. Like there's still like the Kimaru battles with his like bones and whatnot. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Don't get me wrong, but like compared to Shippuden, it's such a drastic change. That kind of what happened to Baruto for a while when it first came out. Baruto was lagging behind. It wasn't that good because you went from Shippuden, which had over the top crazy battles, to like more simplistic slice of life, trying to become like, you know, a Genin type of thing and trying to make their way up to Chunin, that type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so like, it's like, it didn't have that much of an oomph when it was being released. Now it's like it changed. I don't really follow Boruto that much as I used to, but not that I really followed it, but like the point is like that's kind of like they had like the curse of like Naruto, where like Shippuden was so drastically different in animation and fightings and battles scope and whatnot. It was crazy. But Boruto was pretty cool just from like a simple point. Nothing crazy. I didn't really like Boruto that much, but like it was cool to see a series continue after, 20 plus years or so, or 15 plus years, who knows. So that's why I kind of like that. Ugh. You could wish for someone's death. UT the Del Girl would come for you not long after. That sounds so familiar. That sounds very familiar. Do you guys remember the show on Toonami? Or oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry. My mom just brought me the stuff I need for the stream, and so I can hopefully anchor these down. But give me a second. Let me catch this up. But have you guys seen the anime where it's like, I think it was on Toonami, where it was this kid, he would go around on rollerblades with a baseball bat that was crooked, I think, and then smash people in the head with it, and it was like, I forgot what it's called, but that was a pretty cool one. I remember being spooked out by that as a kid. How you doing, Poke Moments? How you been, buddy? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in the chat. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't see you pop in. I apologize. Character who's immortal, and put shortly, he has the ability to shapeshift into people or animals that dies, and the first episode goes from 0 to 100 at sadness scale. Oh, okay. I'll look into send it to me again. Yeah, I think it's Dorora. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure if it's not the it might have been that one. Faded. It might be that one. I never watched Naruto. Naruto's like something you had to be there as a kid, like you had to kind of like to fully like appreciate, like, I mean actual Naruto, not Shippuden. Shippuden, you can jump into it and still be like, this is pretty wicked. There's a lot of cool moments in Naruto. Honestly, the Haku fight with Naruto when he was versus Zabuza and Haku, that was a wicked fight. But after that, like, there's some other cool moments, but like overall, it's like it's a little bit slower. It's like one of those ones that as a kid, if you watched Naruto the first season, it was crazy. It was cool. Fully cool. I never watched fully through, but I liked it when I saw it. If that's, oh, sorry, my back. Yeah, Bobo was pretty funny. I started reading the manga of Bobo. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Most characters are mostly redheads. I like Mitsuki. It's the only Boruto character I really like. Mitsuki. Is that which one's that one? What's his ability? Is that I'm trying to think. It's not Orochimaru's like thing. Mitsuki. I'm trying to think who that one is. Because I haven't watched enough Boruto to know everything. Like to know every single like character's name. It was Hellgirl's thing. But I'm not sure if I. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Scared me. My mom just came in and dropped off some stuff for me. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, got a Burger King chicken sandwich. I'm gonna eat that. She took a bite of it. Oh, look at it, and there's just a bite of it. She took a bite out of it. Hellgirl, I'm not sure if I've seen it. I'll have to see some pictures of it. Excuse me. I'm not a huge fan of Boruto, man, because Boruto acts like a brat, but I'm sure he gets better. But exactly, yeah, no, I get you. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling that. Like I said, he's kind of like an asshole. Because, he's just like he don't have his dad. I get it. I get the whole reason why he doesn't get his attention from his dad, which makes sense, and like he also has to fill in like shoes that has to be like to fill in a Hokage shoe. How do you do that? How do you be on like the level of Hokage? Like how do you live up to your dad's legacy? And also that comes with it. But overall, it's like, it's okay. It's nothing crazy. I think Shippuden was pretty cool, though. I gotta watch a lot of it still. I played a lot of the games. You just go through and it's like, you play like the fighting games. It's always like the same game over and over again. Just a bit more story the next time. Like they advance the story by like one arc. We'll just have to see you on the grind. Yeah, exactly. We're watching all day. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming all day. I'll be going hard in this. I put a lot of money into this thing, so I have to. I put so much money into these this whole entire step. I have 2 more switches, which I believe I just got the docks for, which means that if I were to buy the games, I could totally play 2 more. However, I don't have the docks. I mean, I don't have the games because they don't come out till tomorrow. But what I'm getting at is that I might get them tomorrow. I got the Rocket Fish docks. Because my friends, they gave me, she got me a few little snacks. Nice. That's nice. HDMI cord. Cool. Okay, I need those. She got me some stuff to make this easier. Like a putty. I bought these earlier and had to get them all set up. Okay. Sorry if I'm eating. I haven't ate today, so I've been up since like 5 o'clock. Oh no, not that one. Not yeah. It's not the Dora. That one's pretty cool. I've seen a bit of that, but not enough to know all the lore and whatnot. But if it's the other one, then the other one is might be named that too. I know that they have similar names, I believe. But I do like whoops. I do like both those for the most part. Like the first thing I watched before I knew exactly. Yeah, same here. Like Dragon Ball Z was the first one I watched before I understood that it was Dragon Ball Z. I thought it was just like anime. Woo! I thought it was just cartoons. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, Mr. G is the boy with the snake. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like him too. I don't just like you don't read your comment, I know, right? Yeah, I have text speed on the fastest. It's not that fast though, is it? I wish it was faster. Going from normal to fast is such a night and day difference though. I had it earlier where one of them was on normal. I'm like, why is this so slow? And yeah, that was the reason. Little Slugger. Was that his name? The guy that would bonk people's heads? Oh, this like button removed annoys me. Oh wait, so is it getting removed or is it actually like how's that working? Yeah, paranoia agent. Yeah. I know. Like there's a part of me like as a content creator, seeing that the dislike button's gone, I'm like, maybe that's not so bad. But no, like I think it's a pretty goofy thing to remove something like that that's been a staple forever. It's kind of goofy, honestly. I'm almost finished with this, so I'll actually start playing again. I know, right? Yeah. YouTube Rewind. R.I.P. them. They had to do it. They were too scared. I still can't believe that the YouTube Rewinds got like that, like goofed on. That shit's too funny. That's so funny. Good stuff. Mob Psycho's cool too. Mob Psycho's cool. I haven't watched season 2, but I like Mob Psycho quite a bit. I like Mob Psycho quite a bit. I like the song, the opening song. That one's really cool. Do 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 do. Any like anime that has like a good like opening song that's kind of like either made just for the anime or relates perfectly with the anime, I tend to like quite a bit. But at the same time, not really a fan of openings because I feel like openings spoil too much, and also I don't want to watch the opening half the time. Okay, I'm almost done with this, so I apologize. It's taking me a bit longer to go through. Sinful was a bit hard to follow. I have to watch that still. I forgot that came out. I totally forgot Fully Cool Season 2 came out. That's a hard one. Because I grew up watching both. And honestly, I kind of like Kai more. I went back and like was watching it again. I'm like, a lot of the scenes I liked were in Kai. So I kind of like Kai a bit more. But at the same time, OG DBZ had a lot of like moments that were like pretty epic. And then on top of that, it's like what's it it's like I'm very like half and half on it because I like the updated like look of Kai, but there's a part of like that you can't get back with Excuse me. Sorry. From the OG look and whatnot, the OG style. So I'm split on that one. It doesn't show dislike that is on my side. I'm not used. Oh really? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Like I heard people talking about it, but I didn't know it was actually going. Get your Manaphy. I gotta do that still. I still gotta get the Manaphy mystery GIF. I still gotta do that mystery. Yep. I'll probably forget again. Would you be sad for Starly? I got 5 Poochies before Torchic. That is brutal. That is brutal. See, what happened with me is I had a dry battery, and I didn't know that a dry battery in those games, in Ruby and Sapphire, because like in Emerald, when you have it's in Emerald, the game's kind of automatically always fucked because like the RNG's all messed up, so like the game's always messed up. However, in Ruby and Sapphire, that's not the case. Unless you have a dry battery, then it's just like Emerald version, and I didn't know that. So I was playing through software setting. I got a shiny Poochyena, and like I think it was like I sat there for a minute, and my frame was like a minute in exactly, about roughly, for my shiny to pop up. And I was sitting there just talking, and I got Poochyena, which I was really sad about. I was like, oh, that sucks. And then the next day, I sat there and talked again on stream, and I hit that shiny thing again. I didn't know about it, and I didn't even know about that until the next day when people were like, you know how lucky you were, right? That you just so happened to wait that minute. Because I was resofting really fast in that game. But generally what happens is like, in that game, in Emerald, something got really messed up with the coding, where like, it'll determine what shiny you are the moment you make your account, like the moment you make like your ID and whatnot in the game, it'll determine when you'll get the shiny, and it's locked into that frame. So like, just say that like, you got a shiny, like you sat in like the grass for like 10 minutes, and they got into a battle, and it ended up being a shiny. That means in 10 minutes after that battle ends, you'll get another shiny. That's like a base, like rough how to explain it. So that goes for all of it. So if you sat there for an hour, and then you got that shiny an hour later, like within an hour, then yeah, you'll get one. But you'll only get them, like you'll only get a shiny within that like time. You won't get it any other time. It's not random. It's like, if you get one in 10 minutes, it's going to be in 10 minutes again at that exact time, that exact like millisecond almost. So it's really messed up. It's really goofy with how it is. And I didn't know that. So I got lucky. I got mine, and I was, I was sad. And like a day later, I got the Torchic, but it just so happened I waited exactly like 1 minute both times before I clicked start. But like the shiny frames are really weird in the old games with how they are. So if you have a dry battery in Ruby and Sapphire, do not hunt in it unless you're trying to get your shiny frame and know exactly what that is. So you can like, kind of break the game. But yeah, don't hunt in Ruby and Sapphire if they're dry, because you might just be hitting the same exact Pokemon over and over again with no chance of it being shiny ever. But that's brutal. Sorry to hear about the 5 Poochies. I only have ever went to phase 1 on that. But I do know, to some extent, I do know your pain in the sense of when I was hunting Diamond and Pearl, it took me about, I think it was 14 or 16 phases to get to Mischievous. I got like 6 Cascoon, 4 Wurmples, I think 2 Banaries, and like something else I can't remember. Oh, I think like 2 Murkrows. Yeah, dry berries are scary. They are not fun. Air Gear was cool. I don't remember the opening, but Air Gear was cool. I'm getting Brilliant Diamond tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I wish you luck on that. Are you going to do any hunts right away, or are you going to actually just play through the game? The stars are in the game, aren't shiny locked, but Starly also not shiny. Yeah, it's not shiny locked. Yep. Yeah, they made it really faithful. They don't made it real faithful. The thing that sucks is that Oris, like, was such a good game because they fixed the problems that this game had. But to be fair, honestly, Shiny Starly being here is kind of cool. Like, even like if it wasn't before, just the fact you can get dicked over is kind of funny. And it's a hunt on its own, honestly. Like, there's people that hunt out the Mincino from I believe Black and White in Cincino. I think they both can be shiny. Like when like Professor Juniper throws out that Pokemon, that can be shiny essentially. And people hunt that because it's funny and it's kind of like unique. You only get that chance. So to some extent I don't mind it, but other times I'm like, man, if I get like 5 shiny Starlies before, and I'm gonna be so sad. The thing is, like, with me is that, like, if I was normally hunting, I got into phase, like, 6, it wouldn't be such a huge deal. Like, it would suck, but it wouldn't be a huge deal. However, I need to make content to get new viewers in here to continue doing this. So it's like, I kind of hope I can get, I can move on from this hunt relatively fast, and not get sitting here on this, like, Starly forever type of thing. Seen some shinies, mostly of those you can't tell if there's, yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that one. If you want to get remakes, Zekrom shinies better be white and restaurants better be black. I don't think they'll do that, but I would be down for what I think personally what they should do with shinies is that like in Sword and Shield they made 2 types of sparkles, which I think is pretty cool, but at the same time I don't really like it. I'm half and half because I want to complete both of them. I want to get every single sparkle, and I want the star sparkle and the box sparkle, which is not like feasible. It's just not feasible. So I think like if they were to do something where they made like a new shiny type, and this is like just for like the people that like for new shiny Pokemon, what I would enjoy I think is what I'd really like is bring back 1 in 8,192 odds, but make that like the new extremely rare shiny, and then the 1 in 4,096 will be the normal shiny. I would like that a lot, but we probably won't get that. And secondly, I think the biggest thing they should do, because we have access to it now, honestly, the hugest thing they should do, because we have access to it now, is have it to where any Pokemon that had a different shiny than the current games from back in the day, if you were to transfer them up to Pokemon Home, have them maintain that shiny. So when you bring them in here, it'll actually work like that, like so you could get a purple Charizard. That makes people want to go buy the digital version of Crystal and like Silver and like Gold. Because I would do that, in a heartbeat. If you said I could get a gold, not gold, a purple Charizard from like the old gen, in a heartbeat I'd go play those games to get the Charizard. But they don't innovate. Pokemon doesn't. That's like the sad part. Like they don't really think things through how great their sales could increase if they really thought about it. Because there's ways, they're a greedy company. Pokemon's like one of the most greediest. Kind of a random person. One of the most greediest companies. So it's not like they don't think about it. It's like they just don't care enough because they don't need to. But that would be so good if they were to do that. They could then start adding all those shines to the TCG, to products. There's so many things they could do, but yeah, they don't really think things through. Got them really quick, so it wasn't too bad. But that's still rough. That's brutal. That's still brutal. I'm going for shiny Chimchar. I wish you luck. I would have hunted my starter if you could have saved. Yeah, no, it's a hard hunt. It's like not hard hunt in the sense of it's like it just takes a while. It's like a minute to a minute and 30 seconds, I believe, per reset. I'm a little bit slower because I'm playing, 4 games at once. A total of 4 Joy-Cons, so I'm a little bit slower, but in general, it's like, they're pretty brutal. Pretty brutal hunts. I'm not mistaken, RC. Yeah, you could get, I could get the shiny Rolts, yeah. You could even get a shiny, he could even encounter a shiny Zigzagoon. So you can get a shiny Rolts and a shiny Zigzagoon in that encounter. 2 uncatchables, which is goofy. Let's get Shining Pearl, but there's also Shin Megami Tensei 5 I really want as well. I'd recommend, this is what I think of, like when it comes to like a game like Pokemon, it's going to be really hype for like the first 2 months, maybe 3 months after. After that, like it's still fun, but it starts dying down. And if you're shiny hunting, you want to be a part of like that hype rate then, because that's where you can get like the most like, like you can feel accomplished, like showing off and bragging rights and showing people your shinies. Showing people your shinies. I almost said showing people your peepees. But so I'd recommend doing shiny or brilliant, whatever this game. I can't even speak. I would recommend getting shiny Pearl because you'll have a frame of at least 3 months where it's going to be a solid, like you can do hunting and whatnot. You can do that type of stuff and get like that type of dopamine from it. Where I'm not sure how much Shin Megami Tensei 5 is going to give you. Maybe you'll get like a month worth of play out of it, but you can wait because a month later you're still going to get that month worth of play. Where Pokemon's kind of like a finite thing. You'll get at least 3 months right now, but in the future you might only get like 1 month worth of gameplay because the hype for it's gonna be down, So that's how I see Pokemon. Like it's like I always would recommend getting Pokemon when it first comes out over any other game because you have only a certain amount of time if you're a shiny hunter. If you're not a shiny hunter, then who cares? This is mainly if you like to shiny hunt. If you don't like to shiny hunt, who cares? Like sure you can be a part of the hype, but the hype's really not there after like a couple weeks. Unless you play competitive, but then even then, it's like a whole thing. This game's not really competitive, I don't think. I don't play competitive, so I don't really know. But from what I've been told, it's not really it's not like a Sword and Shield. We're going to be playing it for, to this day still. So to me, it's like, personally, I would say, I would get Pokemon because it has a finite time before it starts getting a little bit repetitive in some sense. And you also can get more hours out of a game like this. Like, if you like to shiny hunt, you can get like, 2,000 hours out of this game. Easy, just by shiny hunting it. So that's kind of how I like recommend people on games. Like another prime example, how much are you getting for $60 out of that Shin Megami Tensei compared to Pokemon, and vice versa? If you were to buy Call of Duty, how many hours you can get out of it compared to like Battlefield? That's kind of how I see things. Now, if you'd rather have one small experience that you really, really enjoyed, like an experience that's like kind of like a once in a lifetime type of feel, then obviously you can go for that. Or you want one that's pretty good that you can experience multiple times over. Like, would you rather have multiple dopamine hits or one powerful dopamine hits that will make you kind of like bored for the next couple months until you get the next game or something? I don't know. To me, it's just like it depends. With me, it's like I always go for whatever's gonna be the most viable in the long run. Like if I'm gonna spend $60, I want to get my $60 worth it. I want to get at least like at least 100 hours out of it. Once a brilliant D and shining P, and the rest I'm not gonna talk. I still play Let's Go in the online. Yeah, I think Let's Go's fun though. I think Let's Go's like a perfect Pokemon game almost. And I know that sounds stupid because Let's Go's like one of the worst Pokemon games to most people. But the reason why it's good is because the shiny hunt's fun, and the shiny hunt's good for racing. It's good for so many things. The problem it has is it's just a Gen 1 remake, which people didn't want, and they could have totally made it better if they just would have added more than just Gen 1 Pokemon outside of Melmetal and Meltan. Like if Let's Go just had like another 200 Pokemon or even like another 100 Pokemon, it would have been 9-day difference. How you doing, the random person? Sorry, I said hi earlier, but I did it kind of fast. Oh no, you are playing. You said I'm doing all right, Chris. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm well, my back hurts a little bit, but we'll figure out that when the time comes. I love Let's Play though. Yeah, I go with what's going to give you the most satisfaction in the overall. Like, will you play the Shin Megami Tensei 5 and play it like twice and then be kind of bored for a month waiting for the next game to buy, or will you play Pokemon that might get you like 1,000 hours and then you can be satisfied until the next like Arceus comes out or until whatever comes out? Which I really hope Arceus has good shiny hunting in it, because honestly, like with me, it's like I know it's like not for everyone, but for me, it's like I only like the shiny hunt. I like collecting. I like the shiny hunting aspect of it. I like the repetitiveness of it. And if there's no like shinies in Arceus, or like it's done really bad, like in like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which Mystery Dungeon was still pretty fun, but it just was a tragedy with what they did with the shinies. The point is that if they do something like that with Arceus, where like there's not really any shinies in it, or like it's not done right, it's like that can really make or break a game to where I play it a bit and then I kind of get over it. Or if there's no shiny hunting, I'll play it like once and probably never play it again. Maybe twice for a Nuzlocke or something. But overall, it's like I don't know. Let me read this. So I just realized my sister's getting diamonds, so we can just share that game together. I can get. Oh yeah, for sure. Then that's the case for sure. Yeah, for sure. That works. Oh, my back. That works flat out. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake's good. It's just not worth $60. And if they literally would have made it to where every Pokemon could be shiny in that game instead of only 27 Pokemon, some of them being doubles of like an evolution line, then that game would have been so good. Like that game would have been like, whoo, top tier. That would have been possibly the new favorite Pokemon game for me. But the problem is that like only the bosses could be shiny. Not every boss in every level could be shiny. And there was repeats like Magikarp, Hoot, when you could get Noctowl and Gyarados. And like it had such a chance to be such like a fun game to give you so many hours of content, but they only gave you a few shinies and whatnot. So it kind of sucked, but if I'm hoping the next one, everything can be shiny huntable. Also, you could easily fail shinies in that game. If we didn't have like the save data cloud semi glitch, and that game would have been, whoo, that game would have been death. Sorry, I got something caught in my tooth. Well, oh, you mean like a wait? Yeah. They did the first remake of it. It's not like a complete. I think it's a little bit of an update, but it's like pretty much the first mystery dungeon, and you can get shinies. I think you can get megas in it, and there's a few other things. But yeah, it's called a Mystery Dungeon XD. It's pretty decent. It's just that right now I believe it's on sale for $40, and at $40 I'd recommend picking it up. I actually got a whole bunch of videos explaining the game and whatnot, and shiny reactions if you ever want to see them. I might also make a new comp video with some old shiny reactions with some new ones pretty soon. But the game is like, the weird thing about the game is that you can kind of manipulate it to where you can get yourself a shiny, like force it to make sure it's shiny. It's really weird, but there's a way to do it. Not that like you get it, but like you guarantee to catch it because it's like, or recruit it because you're not always guaranteed. And there's also like another way you can manipulate it so you can speed up the process. It's really weird. It's a really weird game with how the hunting is. How you doing, Nora? How are you? It's a really weird game, but it's fun. New Snap a few times since I got... Yeah, that I regret buying that game. That game is not fun to me. I'm very sad about that game. honestly, it's a little too much. I wish it was more relaxed like the first one. And it also came down to like everything seems zoomed in that game. Like if I feel so zoomed in, the pictures don't make sense half the time. I took a perfect picture that should have got me a 3-star. It gave me a 1-star. I then took a picture of like half of a Pokemon and it gave me a 3-star. I'm like, yep, no, we can't play this game no more. I'll be honest, I was very upset with that game. Maybe I'll give it another attempt. We go now because I need to have sleep. Okay, see you later. Hopefully I can see you in the near future. Nice chatting with you, Mada. Or M-A-D-A. Whatever you like to be called. I'm good. Eevee and Nora love each other. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so did you just get a new cat? Is that what because I know you had Eevee, right? And then is Nora the new one, or is it you had Nora? I don't remember. Like, how's that working? Because I saw you posted pictures. Because I remember you had one, which I believe was Eevee. Did you get another cat? Oh, jeez, my back is killing me. I need to get some water soon, too. I have 3 shiny Blastoise. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's so nice. Someone said about Let's Go. Let's see. I've been hunting a Squirtle in Let's Go in the past. Oh, yeah, see, I know about that hunt because I was trying to hunt one in I wasn't doing the soft reset one. I was doing the Seafoam Island one. I think I only have one, but I spent so many hours on those hunts. I've been trying to get a full line of it, and I spent so long on those hunts. It's brutal. Brutal. It's such a pain in the ass. Because, like, there's so many good Pokemon there, but once you get them, it's, like, a lot of poo-poo Pokemon. I still need, I think, probably, like, 20 Pokemon that I have to catch, I believe. Or shiny Pokemon, maybe 30 Pokemon in Let's Go. And I mean, like, in the sense of going through and catching each individual evolution, and not just catching, you know, what's it called, like a Pidgey and then evolving it twice, you know, getting another Pidgey, evolving it. Like, I actually want to go through and catch every single Pokemon if it's catchable in the game that way. Like, I have 2 Dratinis. I could evolve one of the Dratinis to get Dragonair. But instead, I want to go out and I want to catch the shiny Dragonair by itself. So that's what I've been slowly doing throughout the time. I used to be really close to it, like right there, but then I kind of like was like, I don't want to play Let's Go anymore because it doesn't really get views, you know? So it's like, I can't do that in a practical sense. Welcome back, Andrea. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Nora's the new cat. Okay, that's cool. So, should I smash my Brilliant Diamond cartridge on Christmas or B, play the shit out of it? How about smashing and shit? Obviously play it, doofus. Yeah, no, I want to play some Mystery Dungeon again, but like there's no point to it. I got almost everything. Like I could upgrade my rank, my what's it called, my explorer rank, or whatever it's called. But like who cares? Like what's that gonna get me? Like better items, but I'm already like the highest level. Like, I don't need these items and whatnot. So like to me it's like the game's fun, but it's really good due to the shiny hunting. Outside of that, it's a fun game, but it's not like I don't really need to like level up a whole lot. Like it's just kind of whatever. Where the hell is my There's a few little snacks in here. Oh, these are cool. Have you guys ever had these? They're like TGI Friday, like potato skin chips, like cheddar bacon, I think. Oh, geez, right there. Probably can't see it because it's out of focus, but these are really good. Get them at a dollar store in other places. How you doing, by the way, Shiny Umbreon? Sorry, I meant to say hi earlier, but I didn't mean to skip yours. I did see it. You have a 1 in 500 chance to see shiny between all turret twigs and stars per reset. No, I have it would be like a 1 in 13 something, I think, or 1 in 1024, I mean. Oh, no, you mean a shiny in general. Never mind, I see what you mean. A shiny in general, I see what you mean, yeah. I get what you mean, never mind. I thought you meant like, I was confused for a second. I was like, what? But I see what you mean. Because there's 2 shinies per, then you divide by, yeah, I see what you mean. And then we got cheddar fries, which are really good. These are like a classic. I don't know how far these are out there. I don't know if it's a Michigan thing. And then we have an HDMI cord. 2 HDMI cords. And also some motherfucking Play-Doh. And the reason why I need Play-Doh is not because it's like some weird sensory ASMR tism thing. It's because I have to use this Play-Doh to hopefully anchor in these Switch controllers later on if they start getting unreasonable. If they start getting unreasonable. I know that people are going to really, really disagree with me on this one, but honestly, next year, I would love to see a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake in this style. Obviously, because they have the engine built. Don't have it go to waste. Just slowly make Heart Gold Soul Silver like about this time next year. But also, and I know this is where people are gonna be like, no. I'd also like to see a couple months later a Let's Go Johto, which would be Let's Go Johto, but a lot better than the first Johto or first Let's Go. And that's people like, but no, that's two, Gen 2 games back to back, two remakes. That's bullshit, stupid. It is very stupid, but I would love that. That's like, I personally would love that because I love both those games. Like the Let's Go type, and of course I just love Gen 2. It's one of my favorite gens. But on top of that, it's like it gives them enough time to really put a lot of work into Gen 9 because Let's Go's just like it's just sitting there, like it's just chilling. Like the whole entire like system is just kind of like the whole entire thing is just kind of chilling there. And then of course it's like Unity's already used, like they're both just chilling there. Like why not make use of them? So like ideally that'd be amazing. But I think what I'd like to get is at least Let's Go Johto next year. And then a little while after, maybe something else, like maybe like some virtual console, maybe like they bring Emerald version or Ruby and Sapphire to the virtual console. That'd be cool. But I don't see that really happening. But overall, I think I would enjoy Let's Go 2 a whole lot, actually. Like a Johto. That's like my number one thing I want. Let me see. I'm going to catch up. Pokemon Gold over new Pokemon Snap. I agree. I think Pokemon Snap is like, it can be fun if you're patient. I'm not patient. I hate having to sit through half the stuff and like how like weird it is zoomed in at times. Really goofy game at times for me. Okay, you do have them, sweet. Yeah, I love all these. I'll see. I'm gonna sleep now. Get ready for my. I'll see. Own Infinite started. I'll see you later. See you later. Have some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. I might still be streaming, or I might start streaming again during that time. So I'll see you maybe then. Okay. Let me see. Evie takes care of Nora and gives her a bed. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Cute kitten moments. I haven't watched a YouTube live stream in like 1 year because I've never enjoyed watching them, but since YouTube recommended me this 20 minutes ago, I've just been staring at the screen. I think like sometimes watching streams can be a lot of fun, but other times it can be like you can get burned out of it. Like most of my content I watch now is just like live streams and whatnot. I watch some YouTube videos here and there, which I like, occasionally like I watch some good ones and whatnot, and I'll watch some enjoyable ones. Like I have my moments, but I mostly am streaming myself or I'm watching like someone else's stream, hopefully. But that's what most of my content is streams nowadays. I used to hate streams, man. I used to hate the idea of streams. I'm like, those are so stupid. How can you sit there for 5 hours and watch someone stream? And I'm like, also, I was like, oh, that's how it's enjoyable at times. It's enjoyable. It's like you're hanging out with a person if you're playing games too. I get it. Like on Pelkey aren't locked in the game, praying the God they'll do the same with every box dream future games. Exactly, yeah, Faith. Exactly, yeah. Yep. And like I tell people, the reason why they lock things is not due to like, there's a few reasons why. One, they say it's because they don't want people to sit in one area and not progress the game. That doesn't look good in the like the overall, like when you get like the game data of like how many people beat the game, there might be people that are still at the beginning of the game for like 50 hours. That's like logged into their Switch. That doesn't look good on paper. However, they're still playing the game, so there's a reason behind it. They don't think about that, And so they don't want Pokemon to be added because they don't want to have it and like make it to where you can't like progress the game and be stuck in an area shiny hunting. That would make sense, but at the same time, it's bullcrap because people love doing it. So like that's just like a nonsense argument. Now the reason why they do it is because they mostly will release those shinies in the store later through codes. You go pick up that code for free. Since you're already out and about, you're kind of like, oh, maybe I'll buy a pack of Pokemon cards. Oh, maybe I'll, buy a plushie really quick. Maybe I'll buy the new Pokemon game. What was that? Oh, geez, that scared me. I heard like a notification. Thank you, Cameron Derpy, for subscribing. I appreciate it. It means a lot. So like the whole idea is that they lock things on purpose to get you back into the store because you get some for free, so it kind of incentivizes you to want to buy something. Very shitty business tactic. Very successful. I see my friends fall for that all the time. I used to fall for it here and there back in the day, like when they first started doing this type of stuff. But then I realized, like, this is stupid. And half the time when you go to the stores, you're getting ripped off with the pricing on certain things. Not anymore. Now it's kind of like the normal pricing. Like you go to the store, you get a pack of Pokemon cards for $4.50 or so. That's like, the base average if you go online, if even more online. But point being is like they only lock things just so they can release them later on. So people interested in the games again, they have people buy them or go in the store and spend money on this stuff. Or it's a really manipulative type of thing that I don't like. Because like a lot of little kids, they get to go, the parents like, oh, I'll take you to go to the event. They take the kid to the event, and the kid's like, okay, I want some Pokemon cards. And like, like most of the time the adults are like, fine, here, you're getting some for free, you might as well. No shiny Starly yet, luckily. So it's a really manipulative piece of shit thing, but it is what it is type of thing, But this is how it goes. Well, let's see. Yeah, it might come out in futures. We'll have to just wait and see, I guess. Switch needs a true soft reset feature. I agree. And the reason why I think that would be kind of decent is because I didn't know that you could map the controls out completely. Like right now, I have my controls all mapped out on one Joy-Con, and that's so nice. That's so good. If they just did soft reset, you could just map the controls and make it to where it's super easy to soft reset. Like, it's just super easy. But yeah, no, they just don't. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't. You could easily map it out to where it's like night and day difference, man. Like if I didn't have this mapped out right now, this would be so. It would probably take 3 times the amount to do this, honestly, like in time wise, because it's so hard to play with 2 Joy-Cons. It sounds like stupid that it would be hard, but honestly, like it's like, or not 4 Joy-Cons. Like honestly, like it does sound hard, but like it seems doable still. But switching from that to that is so good. It's so much better, man. Like just having to have 4 Joy-Cons instead of 8 Joy-Cons is so nice. Because when I had 8 Joy-Cons earlier from my to use 2, it was a nightmare. I was freaking out, man. I was like, this is impossible. How you doing, Austin? How are you? Hey guys, I'm new here. Just curious, is this Australian copy of BDS? Yeah, they're all Australian copies. Australian copies. I have 2 Australian accounts. I bought the 2 vouchers twice, and that's like a little hack also. If you guys want to buy games a little bit cheaper and you have Nintendo Online, you can give your Australian account Nintendo Online. Get buy the vouchers. It's pretty much for 134 Australian dollars, which is like 100 and something. It's cheaper overall. Maybe it's like $80 in the US. It's $134 Australian dollars instead of $170 it would have cost. So you can pretty much get 2 of their main release games. So I got both Pokemon games, I believe, for $100 compared to having to pay $60 some dollars. And I got them early. So like there's some good stuff with it. I'm doing this hunt with only 1 Switch. I wish you luck, Sugar Brian. I wish you luck, my man. That is brutal. I can't even like. I wouldn't do this hunt. Okay, I would, but like I'd have other stuff up as well. You know that Pelkey is shiny. Pearl's logo looks like a shiny. It does kind of look like a shiny, doesn't it? Nor giving Eevee a bass. That's cute. That's cute. How you doing, mine, bro? I didn't see you pop in. How you doing? Crazy. Yeah, 50 people watching. Dang. I'm feeling a little cool right now. I'm feeling like I have friends. Look at me go. I appreciate it. Well, now it's 45. But if you haven't liked the stream yet, please give it a like. I'd appreciate it. If you know anyone else that wants to watch it and you want to share it, like on Facebook or something, please do. Twitter, Instagram, whatever. I guess you can't really. Well, you can share it on Instagram. You just screenshot it, post your story. But it means a whole lot. Sending it out on social media does actually help it. It does more than like if you just like it half the time, because YouTube's algorithm is completely busted and stupid. Also, I never tried the potato skins at TGI Fridays. I never had TGI Fridays outside of this. I had Outback Steakhouse, and I always think it's TGI Fridays for some reason. But here's the stupid part. I had Outback Steakhouse for my birthday dinner last month. I didn't like it that much. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like amazing. It was decent. And mine was like $40. My meal was. I think a little bit more because I got a little bit some extra too. For me and my mom, it was like $90. 100. It was 80, and then I think she did a $20 tip. Something like that. Thank you, Nani Blaster. I appreciate it. I hope I can get it soon, but if I can't, then that's just part of it. I have a turbo controller, so it'll help with a little with the dialogue. Yeah. I have one friend, Rising Blue Phoenix. He also streams. If I had a link to his thing, I would post it. But his thing is that he has it to where he has, I think, 4 GameCube controllers, the old like wireless ones that have like the little tiny plugs. He has them plugged into like a Super Smash Bros. Controller, like the new like Super Smash Bros. Like port for the GameCube ones. And he makes it to where he can channel all of them to link to one controller. So he can do all this off of one controller at once. The thing is that he told me he could help me with how to set that up. However, it costs a lot of money to do it because each of those GameCube parts cost about $40 each. You need 4 of them if you're gonna do like something like I am right now. Which if I got like enough monetization money, I totally would do that. But I don't have that type of luxury or status. So we'll stick with the two Joy-Cons per hand and break our fingers. I have any Pokemon routines for my team and BDSP. I'm creating my team because I have to wait 10 hours in my time zone. Honchkrow, Yanmega, Luxray is cool. I don't know what else. Those are the ones I'm going for. Maybe Magnezone if you can get it. Well, you don't get Honchkrow until after you beat the game. Or not Honchkrow, my bad. You don't get Oh, no, I didn't say that. So take it back. This is my ideal team that I want. I want Gliscor, Yanmega, Honchkrow, Magnezone, my starter, and then I'm not sure about the last one. Maybe Spiritomb. Spiritomb's pretty annoying. It only has, I think, Fairy-type weakness. Jeez Louise, that scared me. Thank you for subscribing. Ryan, I think, or Rayan, or I can't read it because it's too small and compressed. I appreciate it. If you can't soft reset with LR switch like the original, then so much for the faithful remake. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. So much for faithful remakes. So much for the faithful remakes. Someone sue this company ASAP and give me my $200 and some I spent on this game. But jokes aside, man, I wish you could soft reset them. Yeah, I do too. Honestly, I don't mind it too. It's not like a huge deal to do it this way, but it would be a little bit nice if we could do it. I already have Luxray and Empoleon playing. I'm thinking they add the host support. I have my shiny umbrella. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, the shiny umbrella. That'd be cool. That'd be a good idea. You could also always play through it. Oh wait, no, I guess you couldn't play through it again. You'd have to make a whole entire new account. I don't think you could trade it that way then, so never mind. But no, shiny Umbreon would be a cool idea too. I love shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon and shiny Espeon are both really good. I like them both. One of my favorite starters is shiny, or my favorite starter hunt that I did is shiny shiny Eevee from XT Gal Darkness. Nora was there with me when I got it. And it was funny because Nora, they're in the chat right now, they were saying like in XG Gal Darkness, I think it's like a 2 to 3 minute reset for the Eevee to see if it's shiny or not. And it's a starter, so it's your first one. And we're sitting there, and Nora is a big fan of Eevee. It's her favorite Pokemon. So pretty much when it happened was like, oh, my Eevee's coming in tomorrow, I believe. And as they say that, I was pretty much saying, oh, that's cool. My shiny Eevee popped up, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember what I said, but I'm like, well, mine's today. Like, I was so happy. Like, I was like, yours might be tomorrow, but mine's today. And it's weird because the Eevee's yellow in that game for its shiny. It's so weird. I have a video. I might repost it again soon. I might put it in a comp video soon and whatnot, but it's amazing. Pokemon Manaphy, Mew, Jirachi, Lucario, and Fernape. Dang, you got a lot of powerful mons. That's not bad. You forgot Honchkrow, though. I noticed that you forgot Honchkrow. I noticed Honchkrow's not in there. Are you playing early? I have the Australian version. Yeah. You're telling the Eevee story. That shit was so funny, though. It was so funny. It was like at that very moment, they're like, yeah, I'm getting my Eevee. I think it was like Eevee plush or something like that. I'm getting my Eevee plush tomorrow. I'm like, oh, that's cool, but I'm getting my Eevee today. It was like something like that. Oh, that felt so good when I got that shiny because like it's like it was a fast one too, but it's a long reset for those. Final with class, hell yeah. I didn't put much thought into my team this game, but I know that I'm picking Chimchar ASAP shiny one that at that first starter I ever picked. Hell yeah, do it. That's my Pearl team. Oh, that's true. You're getting a Diamond team too. I forgot. That's the Pearl team. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my Diamond team. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Yanmega. I think I'm gonna do. Excuse me, a little burp. My bad. Honchkrow. I'm gonna do if I can Magnezone. I like a lot of the evolutions. If the game will release Eastern and NA, what's NA? North America? Yeah, it should release in the EST, I believe. It might get released based on your time zone, though. Honestly, I don't know how it works fully because I'm in Eastern time zone. So like, if you're in California, I don't know if it unlocks when Eastern time gets it. It might be when it's 12 o'clock your time. I really don't know. I want to do Phosphorus says for us. For me too. I want to do Cranidos. That's another one I want to do. Cranidos. Forgot about them. I might go for Bastiodon because I never used Bastiodon, and he's kind of cool. I feel he's a lot more slept on than I thought. You know, I didn't used to never really care for him, but he's kind of wicked. Good old Bastiodon. Is that his name? He looks cool too in this gen. He looks pretty wicked. But I'm for sure gonna do fossil resets. I'm gonna see if I can get all 4 of them, like the whole line, like two Kratos and 2 Sheldons in one day. If I can do that, I did that last time in Sword and Shield. If you guys haven't seen, one of my favorite videos of all time, in Sword and Shield, I got all 4 of the fossils, all 4 of the fossils in one day, in 24 hours, within one stream. I had to end the stream to start again, but it was cool. Is there a count? What do you mean a count? Like a countdown when you can get it, like when you can go live or something like that? I mean, when they go live, the games? Oh, brutal. Or do you mean a count as in how far I'm into it, into like the hunt already? I don't have that because there we go. I don't have that because it's too hard with the amount I'm playing. The Gen 4 fossil mons have such sick shinies. Yeah. My favorite shinies, I think, for those fossils is probably going to be Gen 6 or Gen 8, only because I love the way that they all have like the same color and how they look. Like the shade is cool. They're my favorite, I think. Yeah, I don't have a reset counter because it's too hard to like go from. I'm holding 4 Joy-Cons right now, and like I'm not holding them, I have them down on the table. I go like this, and I go over, and I go over, and it's just too much to go from doing this over to the mouse, click that or something else. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So maybe in the future I'll do something like that with the resets where it's not so tedious. But yeah, no, I currently have been let's see, hunting them. I'll say I start at 9 o'clock. It's now 2:29. You get about maybe 40, maybe 50 an hour. My bad. No, you don't get that much. You get for on one account you'll get 40 or 50 encounters an hour, and that's like roughly I think how much you get. So I have 4 of them at once. So that means if it's 40, I'm getting like 160 encounters an hour roughly. But then you have problems like that where the game doesn't move because I picked the wrong button. So yeah, to me the way it works is that it's sorry, I'm a little brain fart. I'm getting about probably like 160 an hour for my like resets. So if we've been hunting for, we'll say like 5 hours, that'd be 500, then 60 times 5, and then plus the 500, which I can't do at the moment. I guess it would be like 120. So it'd be 620, then it'd be 740. Then it would be, I think 740, 780, about 780. I think encounters every hour, maybe. Is that how? Or no, is that how it works? Or within my bad, within 5 hours. So we've been streaming for like 5 hours hunting. I got about probably like around 780. I could be wrong because I'm not a math man. I'm kind of a little stupid right now, but you get it. You get what I'm saying. How you doing, by the way, Leafy? Just got my bus. I haven't got a shiny yet. Okay. We haven't found one yet. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. We're not gonna find one. I keep clicking the wrong fucking buttons. Ah! There we go. And if you're gonna multi-hunt in this game, make sure you map out your controllers because it's a lot easier. If you're gonna do more than even at 2, it might be easier just to have. Maybe not. I think 2's justifiable. If you do like 3 though, you want to map out your controllers right because it's such a pain if you don't. If you don't map out your controllers, it's so goofy. My controllers are so busted right now though. After we mapped them out, I'm gonna have to never play another game ever after this one. Your hunt inspired me to not hunt my starter on a single switch. That's true. Yeah, the Starlight can be shiny, Devin. Let's see. The gray and purple, the Gen 8 fossil shines. Oh, shoot. It's going up too much. Shines look awesome as well. Honestly, the fossil mons have great. Exactly, yeah. I think almost all fossil mons are good shinies. Honestly. I just love the Gen 8 ones. They're so good. I'm glad I decided against the shiny lack of favorite challenge run between a friend and I. Oh, really? I'm used to the Discord streams now. This seems weird, I know, right? We've been doing on Discord more so when we're playing like the leaked versions and whatnot. So now we're back on good old YouTube. And it's just different. It's for sure different. Oh. Yeah, the shines for sure can be they're not locked. I'm putting it in my game and I'm downloading it. Yeah. Good. Join the ranks with me. My fingers are so fucking busted right now, man. They hurt so bad. They don't hurt like that bad, but like it's like the annoying pain where like I can feel it, but it's like awkward. For tomorrow, Pearl and Diamond should be here tomorrow. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do in it? Are you gonna shiny hunt any of the starters? Or are you gonna just go to Eternal Forest and shiny hunt? What do you plan on doing? The moment I get a shiny, whatever game gets the shiny, I'm gonna advance that one over to the Pachirisu area to start training, so I can get ready for the Eternal Forest. Okay, there we go. Do you know what route Snubble spawns? I do not know. Couldn't help you on that one. I'll be honest. I kind of like ran through without getting into many encounters. I couldn't help you on that one. I couldn't help you. Imagine if people were just trolling us and all these are actually locked. That'd be such a tragedy. That'd be such a tragedy. How in the world do you have 45 viewers now? Because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Do you use the VPN for Aussie release or something? Oh, no. So, like, what you do, Topher, or Toph, is it? Oh, I thought it was Topher. Toph? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I apologize. Is, you, go to Google Chrome, you would type in Nintendo Australia, and then it'll pop up Nintendo.au, which means, like, Australia, for, like, the links, you know, and, like, you know, where you get to pick which site you want to go to. You click that one, and you click that one, and you make an account there. You know, link up a new account, like make it like a new email, and then go to your Switch and add like a new, add a new user, say like make new user, then use whatever email you did over to that one. It'll transfer over that Australian account, and then you can now buy Australian games if you have game cards. If you have the what are they called? Gift cards? Yeah, like the Nintendo Switch gift cards for Australia. You need to have you have to go on to Off Gamers, like a website that sells Australian gift cards for Nintendo, the eShop cards. There we go. Australian eShop cards. And then you can buy any of those games. You don't need a VPN or nothing. And sometimes, in some cases, if you do it right, they'll be cheaper than the American versions sometimes. Or if you plan ahead and when they have sales at those places, you can get them, once again, cheaper. Like, so for example, I don't know if America does this, but if you have an online, if you have like Switch Online, we'll say like a family plan, and you were to add that, account, like your new Australian account to your family plan, you then have a chance to buy Diamond and Pearl for 135 Australian compared to 170 Australian, or like 180 Australian it normally would have been. So you can get some deals like that sometimes, but you need to have pre-existing online, which I so happen to have, my main American account. So when it all is said and done, you just need a new Australian account, and you need to be able to buy the Australian eShop cards online, or know someone from Australia that would let you give them their PayPal and buy the cards for you. So that's possible too. So it's something like that. Yeah, it's so like you can also do it for the Japan, but I don't know if that's really a good idea since you do have to like go through and type certain things, and it might be hard to know exactly what your Switch is saying if it's set to Japanese as it's that account's like standard language. I don't know if it works like that. It might not work. Excuse me. It might still be in English, but point being is very simple. Very simple. But let me go back up to see what I missed. I apologize. I'm gonna buy this straight away. Might wait a month. I would not with me. It's like I wouldn't wait a month for Pokemon games because if you're gonna shiny hunt, all the hype is like right now. So, but if you want to pass on, it's totally fine. If you don't care about like being a part of the hype and being like bragging rights and whatnot, then totally fine. But for most people, it's better to buy it when the game's like hot and people are playing it, so you can watch more people play and whatnot. But what I'm getting at is that like maybe it's okay for you to do that, but I would rethink possibly if that's a good idea or not. God damn it. All my controllers are messed up again. Okay, 1 second. I actually pushed up on the pads, so it messed it all up. Okay, give me a second. So that's why if you look at my accounts, I have Aussie 2 and Aussie 1. I can, the way I did is I made it to where I bought both of these for cheap and split them between the consoles so I could play them. So I have like 2 Australian accounts and whatnot. Okay, let me go back up. How you doing, Sky? Or is it Sky or Ski or Sky? I think it's like, I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. I'm back. How many encounters now? I'm not sure. Like, honestly, I haven't been keeping track, but if we say that we're getting like roughly 100 and like, we'll say 180 encounters or 160 encounters per hour. I start at 9 o'clock and we're roughly almost at 3 p.m. So if you were to do the math, however long I've been streaming for in that regard, that's what we're at. So I think we're at roughly like 5 hours of streaming. So it'd be like, 160 times 5. That's what like the general thing is. So I have about that. I can't do it because I'm, I don't have a calculator up and I can't type in calculator on the computer because I unplugged my keyboard. It was causing an overload with my encoder making it to where I couldn't like run. I have so many USBs. I have all my USB slots. All like I think 10 of my USB slots are taken up on my computer, and I have a USB hub that 3 of them are taken up, and it's like it's just causing overload for my computer if I put too many in. Okay, let me go back up. Let me read. I'm gonna shine on the stars. Hell yeah! You'll probably be here with me doing it then. I want to do radars, to be honest. I want to do radar. I want to try radars, but I'm not sure if I'll do many of them because I'll probably be able to do it faster if I just do like normal encounters. Maybe not though. We'll have to see. Jaylene, are you planning to do a Dream Team quest? I'm planning to do one. That's like I'll probably do like a shiny Dream Queen. Dream Queen. I'll probably do a shiny Dream Team. I think I might. I might make it into like multiple parts and like release like the videos of it and whatnot, of us like playing through it and whatnot. Maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know if I'll do it just yet, but I for sure think I will because like right now I want Gliscor, but that's not until post game. I want Yamega, which is I can get. I want, but to get it shiny though, that's the problem. To get it shiny, I don't know because it's a Safari Zone or a Great Marsh Hunt. I want Magna Zone. Oh, it might be in a biome. It might be in the underground. I don't know yet. I haven't looked up that. I'm not sure if it's in the underground or not. But there's a lot that I want, like Honchkrow. I would love to get maybe even Mischievous, but I might do a shiny dream quest type of thing. Dream Team. There we go. I can't even speak. A shiny Dream Team quest thing. I know I missed some people, so I apologize. You know what route or that one? Let me go through. Boop, boop. I'm pretty sure you can get the stars in the Grand Underground from my. Yeah, you can get them in the Grand Underground. I'm pretty sure you can get the shiny ones in the Grand Underground too. I mean the Gem 4 ones as well. You can just shiny hunt them there. You don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. I believe. Uh-oh. Boop. I hope I didn't lose a shiny there because I wasn't paying attention. I don't feel like sitting around trying to compare apples to oranges. Boop-a-doo. Are we good? Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm going to continue catching up. I apologize if I missed anything. I've been slacking on my Dream Team quest and Platinum. I only have 1 member left to go. I need to continue that soon. Which one are you going for? I dream about shiny Turtwig too. Oh, really? Maybe it's because I'm not going to Turtwig, but it's trapped in your dream world. It's trapped in your dream world. You ever thought of getting a counter? Like, yeah, I want to get a counter, but I have to get one that's like that will be activated like by my foot or something. Because I think like Rising Blue Phoenix, he has one. My streamer friend, he got a new one where he like has like a pedal, like kind of like how like the bass drum on like drums have it. Like you can paddle your foot and it'll make a count. He has something like that for I think he upgraded his account to do. I need something like that, but the problem is like it costs too much money right now. I think it'd be like $40 plus probably another 30 to get all the equipment for it. So in the future I'd like to, but right now with how we're playing, I can't easily do I can't really like easily count them because my fingers have to be on the Joy-Cons for the most part the whole time. If I move them around too much, it messes up everything. Like as you see, sometimes I take a second to get reset back to everything. If I were to have a counter, it would be like that constantly, and it just would take too long. But I do want one. Someone's pony for lust and gluttony. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I thought about the 7 deadly sins, started to do something like that. Granted, you couldn't have 7. I guess maybe I would be one of the sins. My character. Oh, jeez. But I always thought about something like that would be cool. So what's the reset time? I do Blue Boy. Sorry it took me so long. About I don't know, honestly. Like maybe like a minute 20 to a minute 30. I'm a little bit slower because I'm doing multiples at once. But I think it's like about like a minute 30, we'll say roughly. I could be a bit faster, but it's pretty tedious. It's pretty long. It's pretty up there in time. It's not the longest, obviously. There's ones that are way longer. Like you got Sun and Moon. You got XD Gal Darkness. You got a few other starter hunts that take a while. Run DSP with that theme. Hell yeah. Do Piplup for the sin of loving yourself. Let's see. I'm gonna say Skia. Skia. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll be honest. I'm really bad at trying. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I forgot shiny. That's not good. I'm really bad at like saying names and remembering them. I'll try my best though. Penguin boy. I want to do Piplup. Let's do one. Let's do one Piplup. I think I'm gonna go one Piplup. It would be good for Wrath. Too bad Hydreigon it's not here. Gyarados or Hydreigon would be perfect. Gyarados could be one. He's the atrocious Pokemon. He's really like dangerous. He's wrathful to some extent. I would say maybe Spirit Tomb. Excuse me, Spirit Tomb doesn't it have like all the souls like the most like horrible people in the world. I'm trying to think. There's another good one. Another good Wrath one. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. It's hard to cough because I have something that happened in my side of me, and it hurts really bad when I cough. So like it's weird. I can't really cough normal. Like it's not like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's almost like I can't really like breathe enough to cough. Like I think I have some like congestion or something. So coughing is a little bit pain in the ass right now, but yeah, it's weird. Garchomp could work for Wrath, possibly. Yeah, the Starly can be shiny. Oops, let's see. I plan to try Hunt Turtwig Day 1 on Switch 1. I can't think I'll get it. I'm just not sure what I'm excited though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, Shiny Dream Quest 1. I mean, Gliger's like, oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I might have to go for it too then there. It is, isn't it? That's where I got mine. Magmar. Got 2 Shiny Magnemites and a Shiny Fossil so far. Excuse me, sorry. In what game? I'm all messed up right now. Breeding isn't as exciting though, so since you can't encounter, yeah, exactly. I don't really want to breed in these games. I feel like it's gonna be too tedious to multi-breed. I do it in Sword and Shield. I get 2 switches. I'll just go, I'll do it. But I feel like this game's gonna be more tedious, and I really don't want to slow down myself to only do 2 games when I have 4, possibly 6 soon. Oh, Platinum. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, Platinum. Dude, I love Magnemite. Excuse me. So when I play the game, not sit there hunting. Yeah, no, I get you. But then again, it might turn into your Grookey luck. When he like, what'd you go over to like? What was your count for Grookey hatches? I can't remember. It was absurd though. That's all I remember. Oh man. Yeah, 30K with the charm. That's what it was. 30K with the charm. Good times. Good times. Oh man. God dang it. I hate when this happens. I get out of sync. There we go. Because the controls are like weird. Let's get my twig. Let's get my twig. Let's twig it up. Oh, let's twig it up. Goodness gracious. Nope. No twigging up for me. More like twigging down. Jeez Louise, that scared me. Thank you for subscribing. Cole Bushki. I can't pronounce that, but you know who you are. Uh-oh. Don't go to that. We don't want that. Whoopsies. I keep goofing up. See, that happens every once in a while where like I really like mess up the whole entire thing for a bit and causes it to get all over the place. I'll go for a Piplup now. I meant to do that last time. I forgot. We'll do one Piplup. If I can get Piplup out of the way, I'd be really happy because that's a weird shiny where like it's not hard to tell, but it's like awkward to tell. I think Chimchar's gonna be the easiest. You would tell that boy right away when he's shiny. I'm honestly kind of praying I get like 2 shines at the same exact time. That'd be wild. Could you imagine throwing out 2 shiny Turtwigs or a shiny Turtwig and a shiny like Starly came out on these games? That'd be wicked. I've only got back to back a few times. We name your Turtwig and get it. I'm not sure yet. I might just keep it its normal name. I honestly don't really like to nickname Pokemon. I don't know why. It's just never been my thing. But I might think you should have somebody the donates name it. Yeah, I might do that too. That might be a possibility. But I don't think anyone like right now. We'll probably do that. Turdwig should be its name. That's what we normally do. We mostly have if you donate, you get to nickname it. If I get a Bidoof, Andrea gets the name for it because she helps me with all the backgrounds and whatnot a whole lot. Like this background's currently made by her, which looks amazing. Okay, let's try to do Turtwig this time. Or not Turtwig. You know what I'm trying to say. Piplup. Piplup looks really cute in this game. You feel God. Best Buy has Zelda Game and Watch. Better tell your dad. Be like, Dad, they have it. Hurry, get it for Christmas present before it's gone forever. Yeah, that's kind of cute. We'll do a few little Piplups. Do it when I'm not like too exhausted, you know. I did okay, good. One video I saw someone shiny hunting Piplup, and by mistake they just told me it was shiny. That's hilarious. That'd be kind of a smack to the face, but it'd be a good one. God equals Bidoof. Bidoof equals God. God equals Bidoof. I'm gonna go get some water in a bit. I do a little bit of Piplup every once in a while. Do a little bit of Piplup, Adam. Adam's copy is at his house right now, but he can't play it because he's at work. It's so tragic. Adam's copy is at his house right now, bro. He got it early. And he bought it from Best Buy. What the? And Piplup and Monk and repeat it till he gets shiny. I thought about it, but it's too tedious to do a sequence. But I'll do Chimchar this time. Start the fight to see the shiny. Yeah, You don't get to see it in the suitcase. You have to actually go through and see it, which is really dumb. Because in the remakes for Heart Gold Soul Silver, they let you see it, so it's like, what are they doing? Kind of pain in the butt. But, it is what it is, I guess. That's what happens. That's what happens, I guess. I'm guessing that's what happens. But hopefully we'll figure this out. Maybe we'll get something. Also, make sure to vote in the poll if you haven't. Will I get Starly or Turtwig first? Or will I randomly get Chimchar or Piplup? I randomly click them. And if you haven't liked the video, I'd appreciate it. Or the stream, if you want to be that guy. That guy that lets me know that it's actually a stream. It's not a video. And last but not least, if you want to subscribe, it'd mean a whole lot. It'd mean a whole lot. We're going to do one Chimchar, see what happens. Okay, I guess we're not going to do one Chimchar. Jeez Louise. Chimchar looking like a dang old peanut. Long freaking arms, dude. Long arm having ass. Looks like a Roger from American Dad, bro. I kind of want to hunt it. I kind of want... His shine's going to look so good. I kind of want to hunt him now. I'm not a big Chimchar fan, but I kind of want to hunt him now. Like, I kind of really want to hunt him. Holy shit. He's going to look so good, shiny. Whoops, 1 second. I got this. There we go. Woof, it's such a pain in the butt. I said Starly. How dare you? How dare you? I think it's Turtle first. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Turtle now. I think we're gonna get it too. It's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, Shiny Chimchar does look really good in this game. I hate Chimchar. I think he looks like a little gremlin boy. I don't like him one bit. I think he looks like a peanut. I think he looks like Rogers from American Dad. Can't stand him. However, Infernape's epic. Monferno, he's kind of ugly too, but he's kind of like the ugly duckling, He's kind of like the ugly duckling. Dude, I love that. Look how cool that looks. That little opening thing, cinematic. The like Pelkey and Dialga glowing. That's so cool. I'm hoping that we get it, let's see, 6 hours soft shine, no shine starter dying. Now, same here. They don't want us to win. They want us to lose. They want us to fail. I hope that we can at least get one shiny today. That's like my takeaway. If I can get at least one shiny today, I'll be more than happy. I mostly say like it's going to take 10 hours roughly. 10, 12 hours to get shiny. That's like my idea. So if I go over that, that's when I start going like, oh man. I mean, I'm kind of doing that now, but you know how it goes. You know how it be. Ugh. I'm contemplating if I want to buy 2 more copies. But like the actual physical copies. So I can 6 times hunt tomorrow. Have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, it's a pain. When you can't like get the game like right now. You gotta watch some doofus like me play. Gotta watch some doofus like me play the game. Brabito! Just realized y'all found a shiny Starly earlier on. Y'all found a shiny. Wait, did we? No, I don't think we did. Did we? I hope not. See that Starly up in the corner? It actually, if you think it's the top left one, it's actually just because it's like nighttime or it's like the difference in day. So it's not actually shiny, if that's what you thought. It looks like it, but it's not. Luckily. If I did get one, for sure, let me know. Want to look like I did for Chikorita and Reshiram 3 and 4 SRs respectively. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, no, it was probably just because of the daytime. I appreciate those, probably just because of daytime. Because the way that these like 3 of these games are 3 of these games are in like midday and this one's in the morning. So like there's a different casting colors. Trust me, I get tricked all the time with it, so you're good. We didn't. If I did though, that'd be sad. Yeah, no, trust me, I fell for it too. That like little trick that this game has with the time and whatnot. Because one's 5 hours behind the other ones, which are directly, I think, one's at like 10 o'clock. 3 of them are at 10 o'clock. One's at 5 o'clock. If that makes sense. I got less than 9 hours till I can start shine hunting in Brilliant Diamond. Let's go. Let's flip and go. I got I gotta just get these shinies. That's what I need. I need to progress this game to Eterna Forest. That's my grandma, and I'm probably going to be getting one of those games and watches. Nice. I want to get one of them, but at the same time, I don't. Like the Game & Watch things, like the Zelda or Mario ones, I think they seem cool. But it's a luxury at the moment. It would be a luxury to have. Looking at Lucas without his hat. I know, right? It is so weird, especially with him being chibi and then all of a sudden going to like the 3D model, like seeing him 2 different times without it. It's just so weird. It's so weird. It's when you see other people playing it. Yeah, my bad, NL. But you know, it has to be done. It has to be done. I just gotta wait a second so these all can get clicked at the same time. Yeah, I currently have all this, like all my Joy-Cons remapped because it's so tedious. You have to use 2 Joy-Cons. You don't, quote unquote, you don't have to, but you do. You do, unless you like map it, you know, which is fine on its own. Fuck you, Turtwig in the bottom right. Every time. I keep thinking the oh no, my bad. Turtwig on the bottom left. It always has like a bit of like a blue hue when it comes out of the Pokeball because the sparkles. If you look closely, you'll kind of see what I mean. But every once in a while, it looks like it's shiny because it has like a hint of its shiny color due to the blue sparking of it popping out. I'm gonna start playing for a while. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, no, I've if we were to really like take this all into perspective, I was playing the emulator versions, the leaked versions, and I had about 70 hours of hunting Eterna Forests. Those are double battles with not a single shiny. So like, I'm due a shiny. I'm due a damn shiny. Where me shiny at though? Oh jeez, that scared me. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Gave me a spook though. Watch, that'll be one of the ones that I know, right? That's what I'm saying. So I've decided the shiny I'll be specifically for my team, Shinx. Hell yeah. Shinx is a good shiny. It's such a good shiny. I'll be hunting that at some point too. I have a very, very epic background for that. Imagine the whole game is just randomly shine locked. That's how it felt. That's how my game felt. You get the shiny star, just see you rage and quit the game that hasn't even released everybody. I know, right? Chuck my my Nintendo Switch through my TV. Just chuck my Nintendo Switch through my dang old TV. It'd be a possibility. So I hunted Frenikin and Ultra Moon, and it took me the longest hunt. 1900 right after Froakie was my shortest the next hour with 20. Oh, that's crazy. You can imagine 20? That's crazy. That would be so cool. Cute Charm Glitch? I don't think the Cute Charm Glitch is in this one. I don't think it is. If it was, that'd be goofy. That'd be goofy. Oh, I do have to get some water in a bit, though. I've been saying that for the last like 2 hours. I will run upstairs and get some water soon. So I said do shiny too. I know, right? Yeah, I believe it's like every hour we get roughly about 160 resets. That's what I'm assuming with all 4 of these. So like, if we've been streaming for 6 hours, that's just 160 times 6, and the hours from that. Now, granted, some of them will be a little bit slower because there's times where I goof up on accident and click the wrong buttons. But for the most part, it's like roughly, I think, 160 maybe encounters. I think it's like roughly 40 encounters an hour, about there. I could be wrong. I'm in Eastern time zone. However, I have an Australian copy of the game, so I get to play it like that. I have an Australian account, I should say, for Nintendo. My Nintendo account is Australian, so I can access the Australian eShop. I then buy eShops on off gamers, eShop codes, and that's yeah. So exactly, isn't that stupid, Maz? Isn't it stupid? So yeah. So like any games that are going to be released the same day as they would in America. So like this. So for example, right now in Australia, it's the 19th, and the game gets released on the 19th in Australia. It also gets released on the 19th in America. But since Australia is, in a different time zone than us, they get the game earlier. So I just make an Australian account, use the gift cards that way, and then go from there. I already pre-ordered it before, so I have them. Exactly, yeah. And honestly, like, it's really worth the wait, honestly. It really is worth the wait. Because it's like, you get a physical copy. So, like, physical copy will always be better than digital, especially if something ever happens where, like, you get hacked, and then someone, like, were to, buy a whole bunch of, eShop credits, like that happened to me, like $300 worth. And then they decide to be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're banning your account because you charge back. So yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's always like good to have physical over the actual digital version. So that's what gets for it. Or sucks for one Switch because it's going to be grunt. It may be a little bit faster, honestly, depending on how you like. It might be a little bit slower for me because honestly, I'm playing these things. They take a second to like see this happens right here where I didn't do this. But I think it's roughly about 40 per. Like here, we'll do what we'll do for you guys. 1 second. This Australian account. I'm gonna start a timer up really quick. I'll put it for 2 minutes because I can't like do it a different way. I'm doing it on my phone, and then we'll see how long it takes because I did it when I had 4, and I was pretty consistent with it. But it might be a minute honestly, so it might be 60 every hour. I don't know 100%, but I did it based off of what I could do with the 4. So let's go to a 2-minute clock, and we're gonna start right now, and we'll just spam the button. Oh, do you want? Whoops. Okay, I take it back. I forgot. This one takes a second to load up. So let's go like this, and let's start it right now. Okay, the timer's going on. I'm just gonna start spamming the A button. You have to push up, then you have to spam the A button again. Then you have to push A, then obviously you spam the A button. Then you have to push up again. So like there could be little hiccups here and there that we run into if we don't pay attention. How you doing, Devin? How are you? Whoever subscribed, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's too much space. Exactly, a lot of space. Like you have to get memory cards, and this is a huge mess. So yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But right now we're at 30 seconds in. I don't know if there's gonna be a way to speed up this process, like right here, this load time. But that's 30 seconds in already, and we just got into actually playing the game. So yeah, we're at about almost a minute in. I'm just spamming the A button like I said before. You can maybe shed 3 to 4 seconds off because this one is a little bit slower than the one that we're doing it on. It does have a slower load time than the other ones at times. So like yeah, that might be also a thing. We're at a minute in like 5 seconds in. So give it to me. Give me shine luck. Listen to this guy. Give me the shine luck. Listen, this guy's cool. He knows what's going on. Okay, we're almost at a minute and a half in. So yeah, it's about a minute and a half. So maybe it's like a 30 encounters every hour, actually. I don't know. It depends. So maybe it's actually a little bit less because we do... Oh, shit. See right there. We goofed up right there. But yeah, about a minute. Literally about a minute and a half. If you just spam the A button the whole time, you don't do any hiccups. It's at 30 seconds left in the timer. So, about a minute and 40 seconds possibly. Yeah, about a minute and 40 seconds, minute 30 seconds. That's pretty bad, man. Whoops, that's pretty bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's brutal. Okay, let me get a help being kecked. I don't know what that means. Oh, it means me, geologist. Okay, let's hope this gets loaded up. There we go. It's now my luck. Get your own. That's messed up. I've never been hacked. I've been hacked before. It sucked. I've had mine for 4 years. 4 years. What, you're online and not getting hacked? Yeah, I got hacked. It was brutal. Might just go hunt and turn a forest and save the stars for later. Not sure yet. Yeah, you can always make another account to do all this. Honestly, it's like you don't have to. Return of Force is going to be a bit faster. Well, not bit. It's going to be way faster. I think I think double battles, if you do it fast enough, they take about 20 seconds per encounter. So you get 3 encounters per minute. So it's already progressively better. It's 180 encounters every hour roughly, compared to the 30 to 40 this one gives you. So I already have the text speed all the way up. It's pretty slow. At least it feels slow. Who remembers it? Let's go on Skipple intro. That was such an annoying thing. What happened first? Home releases and brings Ghost Stars shinies, or actually reset for the shiny on one switch. I know, right? Yeah, who knows? Guess I played Fire Red, and the starter SRs I could get 100 an hour for one Game Boy. That's slower. It's gonna be a grind. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Yep. Yes, this one is a grind. And the thing is, it wouldn't be that bad if you didn't have to spam A almost the whole entire time. Almost the whole time you have to be doing something. Like, a lot of it requires you to just tap the A button. So it's not like you're getting, like, right here I can relax for a couple seconds. I can crack my fingers. I can stretch them out. Rub my head if I need to. Scream into the void as I haven't got a shiny yet. Do what I gotta do. Whew. She's Louise. So let's see. Let's go for boop. It's also getting this set up right is a pain in the butt. Because the way I have it set up right now is I use 4 buttons on one Joy-Con. I use the left Joy-Con and the D-pad, like the little arrow pads. The D-pad, the right is A, up is actually going up, and then the left is Y. And then the screenshot button is now the home button. That's how I mapped them. So I use 4 buttons, and it's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes because your fingers will think that when you're holding 2 Joy-Cons per each one, your fingers will kind of like mess up and sometimes go to up instead of Y and cause a huge, like I just did right there, a huge annoyance. Auto fire control, I know, right? Either way, it's kind of slow. I played Fire Red. Oh, I read that one. Scream loud, dare you. I'm too dehydrated now. I gotta get some water. Maybe I will when I get a shiny. Maybe we'll scream when I get a shiny. I might go upstairs in a bit and get some water. I've been saying it for the last 2 hours. But we gotta keep going. We gotta speed racer this, man. You kidding me? I need to crack my back so bad. You can walk with the D-pad, the little tiny pad down there, but I rearranged it to where I'm clicking the A, Y, and Y button and the up button. The D-pad for up and down is still the same, but the left and right are Y and A for my D-pad. I mapped them differently, so it's easier to do multiple hunts at once that way. And it also just might be easier to do even if you're just playing one switch. If you're only playing one switch, it might even be easier just if you want to hold one controller. It might be easier to do that too. I'd recommend it always. I can't even get water right now. My city has a boil order. What's that? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta boil it, bruh. You gotta boil it. That's brutal. That is a pain in the ass. And the problem with using the left Joy-Con is that the screenshot when it gets switched to the home button, it's cool and all, but it's also recessed in. It dips in where the home button bumps out. So it's a lot easier to hit the home button, which is a bump, than hitting something that is a crevice in, it's recessed into this controller. How you doing, random artist? How are you? Thing though is that the shiny odds in this game are 1 in 4,096 compared to the red, which is exactly 18192. I guess the SR speed isn't that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here, watch this because this seems weird. This seems scary. I hope I don't get trolled by this. Anyone here watched Bookaboo as a kid? I hope that's not something like I just got goofed on. Bookaboo. That sounds bad, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I'm not one to not say bad things, so it's okay. Won't hunt the starters as it's already hard for me to do the 100 hours without saying it to myself. Yeah. Oh, it's a good show. No, I haven't. I don't think I've seen it. What's it about? Like what was it on? Like what channels was on? Guys, give me a look for my ho and gold. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't need that. New people have stopped by the stream today. Oh, quite a few actually. I'm not sure how many subscribes. I haven't been paying attention to my subscriptions and whatnot. But we got quite a few people. A lot of old people that have been waiting for me to stream on YouTube have popped up too. They're like, "Where you been?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, a dog who plays the drums and can't play until he's read a story." I don't know if I've seen that. Let me look this up really quick. Let me look up this Bookaboo. It sounds like it could be such a it sounds like it could be such a bad thing. Yeah, Bookaboo. Contain myself from just playing the game. Let me see. Let me pop this up really quick. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is hilarious. I like his little drums. This feels familiar, but it doesn't. It feels familiar, but it doesn't. I think I was too old for this. That's probably why. I was probably too old for it. It was after my time. Ignore what else and just give me all a look. I want to get this Moltres. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're going for Moltres right now. Good old Moltres. Good old Moltres. I'll be your shiny Moltres. I guess I hope you get your shiny Ho-Oh too, Maz Gamer. Mason Gamer. This guy. Hunted Ho-Oh. I want to hunt Ho-Oh really bad, honestly. I haven't hunted it in a 1 in 8,000 game. Whoopsies. Which soft reset is faster? Is it Ho-Oh in gold version or Ho-Oh in Heart Gold Soul Silver version? I don't know because I haven't hunted them ever. Well, no, I have, but I never paid attention to it. The difference in speed. Whoops. It's the best theme song ever. I'll give it a listen sometime. I'll give it a listen. I feel bad you were not supposed to give me a look. Yeah, I know, right? Remove O from Ho-Oh. Shut up, Mason, man. Someone smack this kid. Someone smack the taste out of this kid. That's funny, though. And, of course, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please give a like. I would greatly appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it helps me out a whole lot. If you ever want to stream it. If you ever want to share the stream to your friends, family, on Twitter or Facebook or something, feel free to. It'd mean a whole lot. You don't have to, but it does help out. You never know who someone new could pop in through that. And I guess that's about it. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Gonna head off now. It was a real nice catching on one of your streams. After a while, make sure you look on that hunt and see you later, buddy. Hopefully I can see you soon enough and we can chat some more. Hopefully when you get to play this game, you can tell me how your endeavors to go for your shiny. Shiny Turk, I'll give you 5% of my shine. Hope it's good. Yeah, I'll give you 5% of my shine. Hey, it's better than 4%. Am I right? But not as good as 6. No, I kid. I'll take all the luck, except for negative luck. That'd be scary. I'll give you an upside down dislike. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I definitely need to get some water soon, though. I'm dying. I had shiny Rowlet last night. I'm sending my grass star. Oh, nice. Nice. I want to do Rowlet so bad. Rowlet's so cute. I have a Rowlet, I think. Oh, actually, I might have a Rowlet. Or maybe even 2 of them. But I hatched it from Sword and Shield, I think. Yeah, they're in Sword and Shield, right? You can hatch them. Yeah, I hatched all those ones. But I want to actually get one from Sun and Moon at some point. There's certain hunts I wouldn't really want to do until, if I were to get, more viewers and whatnot. There'd be, there's not really a point for me to go do the Sun and Moon right now. I don't really want to torture myself with that, I don't want to fuck myself up by that. I made the mistake of pre-ordering from the Pokemon Center. My copy still hasn't... Oh, that's a pain. It'll probably ship, tonight. It should be there on time, but it might not even say if it's shipped. Sometimes Pokemon Center's goofy, but that does suck. I hope it gets there. I had to pre-order I'm gonna have to pre-order Arceus from there to get the sitting cutie for Arceus. I want this. I have a few sitting cuties right here. I know you can't really see them at all, but I have Dunsparce, Sunkern, Yanmei, Mischievous, and Cascoon. Let me see. Your one game colors always got me. That's what I'm saying. It's because it's the daytime and whatnot. So it's a different time of day. It actually might be fixed now, is it? No, it's not. But it's because it's a stupid different time of day, and I don't want to switch the time because it might mess something up. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if you switch the day, it like breaks the shine chances or something. I'm spooked by that. Anyone who is new, say I in the chat. I want to see how many of you they are. Oh, thank you for saying that, because I need to see that too. I do, Mr. Bambi YouTube. Welcome. I hate that I have to wait until 12. My beach. Yeah, I feel bad. Like whenever I play this, I do feel really bad for playing these because like, if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't get it early because like I'll just be like everyone else. But like since I'm a streamer, I need the content. I need to like be like one of the first people to play it. But I do always feel bad because people are like, I wish I could play it right now. Well, I'm sitting here playing 4 copies. That makes it even worse too. Not only am I, I'm not playing 1, I'm playing 4. So I'm like, I'm goofing on these. I'm goofing on these viewers, man. Not nice. Not a nice thing to do. Let's see. Let's go for the. Whoops. I think we might do a Piplup in a bit. See what happens. I think we might do some Piplup soon. I'm gonna look for tomorrow, so I gave you 5. I'm greedy. Yeah, no, you're good. It's all good. 5% works. Anticlimactic, I expected a lot more people. I know, right? Most people are just lurking. That happens a lot when these new games come out. You get a huge influx of viewers. People are hyped up, and then eventually, it goes back down to like a little bit lower. But a few people tend to stay around and chat and whatnot. Part of the course. But most people, when these games come out, they're just lurking. They're not really paying attention to chat, or they might not even have a YouTube account where they can message and whatnot. So that's kind of how it goes. Let's see, let me go catch up and read on it. And of course, feel free to vote if you want to vote in the pool. Will I get a Starly or a Turtwig first? That's the question. Here, who would buy a Gen 7 remake? I don't really like Gen 7, so I think you're right on that one. I think there's cool Pokemon in Gen 7. Like I love a lot of Pokemon in Gen 7, especially all the variants, the Alola variants. But I just don't like the game. Like it just don't feel good to me. Yeah, the Polka Dot Fork, it was a little bit late. Johnny Joestar, or is it 1? Is it 1 or I? I don't know. They're about the same. Let's see the Cynthia fight. Yeah, that Cynthia fight's stupid, bro. It's bull crap. I was underleveled greatly though, so like I can't be too mad. But it's pretty brutal. If you go in there underleveled with not that much skill, you're gonna get goofed on so bad. I got goofed on so bad. I was about to break my mouse. I was so close to snapping the controller because it was so stupid. Like everything bad that could happen would always happen. They would dodge. Like I'm about to beat her, and all of a sudden it'd be like, oh, she dodged. Something that has like 100% accuracy, and I didn't get any accuracy down. And it's like, I hate you so much, Cynthia. It's like she had the affection as well. How you doing, finally, Pokemon? I think that's how you say it. Or Finley? Finley? Is that how you say it? I don't know. How are you? Okay, let me catch up. I know, right? That's what I keep thinking. I've been lurking this live stream for a good 3 hours. I don't really say anything. Yeah, I noticed when you said earlier something, Sob. I was like, oh, that's a newer person. Let's see. I need Shiny Glory and Slowpoke. Dude, that one's so good. I think I got 3 of them in my game when I was doing the eggs. I think I ended up patching 3. I can't remember. Maybe it was 2. I have a video on my thing of when I got it. Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. I don't mind a few extra hours, but Fiona is one of my favorite mythical Pokemon since Marshall and Victini are not in the game. Fiona's my best mythical Pokemon. I always forget Fiona is a thing. I always forget that. Go for Chimchar. Good luck to anyone else who's hunting. This will be grind. I know, right? Dude, it's brutal. They're like about 1:40 resets. It takes about like 1:40 seconds. It also depends on I think if you have a physical copy, your game might load a bit faster, so maybe it goes down to 120. I'm assuming that could happen. But other times, my digital copies load faster than my Sword. My digital copies load faster than my hard copies, so I really don't know. So I don't know if that's actually going to work that way. But they are a grind. They're up there in the most annoying. Most annoying, for sure. This is when I work on my house. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been cleaning my stream room recently, so I was I mostly like watch people when I clean and stuff like that. And like before this, all this was destroyed because I harvested my weed plants because obviously, you know, for people that are new here, I grow that and whatnot and what have you. So I was harvesting them and it causes a huge mess. The whole entire ground was filled with clippings and I'm like, I couldn't be fucked to clean it. So eventually I'm like, I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done, man. And sure enough, I got the vacuum out and spent a day just sucking up all that. That sounds weird, but I'm got all that out of the way. So it was nice. How many Arias are we in, boys? We're about 6 hours in. At I'll say 35 soft resets per hour. I'll say 35 for 35 per hour per game. So let me do a little math. I think that's 140 every no, come back food. Every hour, I think it's about 140. So the 140 times 6, and we'll see where we're at roughly. Roughly where we're at. Give or take, there's a few times where I take a little bit longer because I goof up, but let's see. 140 times 6 is 840 roughly. That's brutal, dude. We feel like we're in like the thousands at the moment. This feels like we're already at the thousands. A's with competitive moves. I know, right? And EVs and IVs. This is gonna be so brutal. It'd be so brutal. No, dude, I was not. I thought I was overloaded at first, Gerard, and I was not overleveled. I was overloaded at first, but once you get to Elite 4, the levels jump significantly. I was at like most of my Infernape was level 65 when I got to the Elite 4. Well, it was actually level 63, I think. But I think it was like level 65 when I got to level 67 when I finally got to Cynthia, and everything else was level 60 and 57. So I got goofed on me. Half her shit's like 62 to 67, I believe, or 65. And she goofed on me. She has Spirit Tomb, which has only a weakness of Fairy, apparently. And everything else is just normal to neutral. And she has a Miltank, a Melodic that is ridiculous. That was tanking my Luxray's attacks. It was brutal. Where are the shinies? I know, right? Where's the shinies at? Where's the dang old Dunkus shinies? I'm cozy. Nora's cozy. That's good. Excuse me. Sorry, I did a little burp in there. Fiona's cute. I think it's some cute little baby boy. Or baby girl. She looks more like a girl, I think. Some Pokemon look like boys, some look like girls. And that's why I wish we got more like Pokemon. Like Honchkrow. It does not look like a girl Pokemon at all. Honchkrow does not look like a girl Pokemon at all. So I want like one for like a girl at least. You know, one version for a girl, or one that looks more like a girl, or a new evolution. I wish they would do that. Sorry. My back is all messed up right now. I know I can't send gifts in chat like on Discord. That's true. That's true. Well, we'll probably have another Discord stream soon just to watch some movies in the future. Is the fast text speed? I haven't. Yeah, this is the fastest as it goes. Which is, it's like fast, but it's not at the same time. It's like a really weird in between. It's kind of just hit me again that we can totally get a Starly. Like, we've been saying that, but like it's starting to really hit me that we're like gonna be at 1,000 pretty soon, and we could end up hitting a Starly. And just for people that don't know, and I've been saying it a lot, but I was hunting about 70 hours before this in Eterna Forest with nothing on the emulator pretty much. So like I'm on a big shiny drought right now. We're about like 76 hours into hunting this game with no shiny luck. Now, only 6 of that was this, obviously. Now, also, those 76 were only one game because it was the emulator, you know. So it's not like a huge thing, but yeah. We getting this under odds? I hope so. I hope so. You know, I do have some really crazy luck sometimes, like ridiculous luck sometimes. So if we can do it, I'll be happy. Like I got all 4 of the shiny fossils in Sword and Shield in one live stream, like 124-hour live stream. And I was only using 2 switches. Granted, they are full odds, but they are only 20 seconds, I think, or 15, maybe 17 seconds per each thing. But the point is, like, I've gotten lucky like that before. So it's possible. It's with Starly and Tori both end up shining at the same time. I hope it doesn't crash my game, bro. Could you imagine? Just crashing the game. This before, but what's the scissors icon I have besides the chat? It's just that's because you're a mod. It's a Runch Goofus. That's pretty funny though. Gen 3 best. Welcome back, Animations. Because you left earlier, right? I take it you're back now. Because I didn't see you for a bit. But yeah, like Gen 3, I like some Pokemon. I like a lot of Pokemon Gen 3, but I played it too much as a kid. I played it way too much as a kid, so I'm kind of burnt out from Gen 3, honestly. There we go. But I do like Oris a whole lot. I think Oris is amazing. It's a ton of fun. Up in the top. Up in the top of Pokemon games. Just because all the ways you can hunt, and just with how they implement all the legendaries and just everything. I love Oris. I love it. What kills me is there's gonna be streamers that only like play one game that get this way faster than me. That will get this way fast. There's already something I think got it. Goofus. It's a crappy wrench. That's true. It's a crappy wrench. Those damn wrenches. Wrenches to wenches. Let's see. I might put down this Play-Doh on my desk pretty soon. This Play-Doh might hold in place these controllers so they don't slide around. Not that they're sliding around right now, but in case they do. Scissors. It's a really weird scissors. There are scissors that are like that, where they have like they're like really long for like the man. I don't want to say it, but I was gonna say the shaft of it. That sounds weird. And then for the end of it, it's like really tiny. It's for like I don't know how to explain, but it's like it's for like more leverage. There's a few of them. They're like torque scissors, which will like kind of like clip onto it, and then like you can torque it and like cut. It's really weird. I've seen them before. But point being is like they could be scissors. They could be really goofy scissors. No, it is scissors. The wrench is besides my name. It's the scissors say clip. Wait. I was gonna see like if I can copy it and then paste it and see what it says for like the emoji. No, it don't work that way. And of course, if you guys could please give the stream a like, I'd greatly appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you ever want to become a member to help support the channel, $1, $2, $3, or $5. We don't do $4. We don't believe in $4. But if you ever want to support the channel to keep going, I appreciate it. You don't have to. It's just if you want to. And you get special little badge icon, little name coloring. And then, of course, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just, helps out me. Just helps out me. Now, are we going to get this epic Pokemon or what, dude? Come on, dude. Are you dang kidding me, dude? Just over there, just hiding the dang old briefcase? Man, there's so many horrible things that could totally come from out of this briefcase if you really think about it. This is a Japanese game, and there's a Japanese businessman with a little girl, man. Come on, I've seen enough stuff. I've seen enough stuff in this world to know what's going to happen. Oh, geez, he got to change of clothes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Woo! That's not what we want. Dang it. That'd be really bad if that was like I got the shiny as I said that, because that would be a really horrible. I wouldn't be able to submit that clip to anyone. Couldn't put that in the A drive clips. Now, could I? Let me think. Boop. No. Oops, I went down too much. I wish we could listen to music while we stream, but there's too much copyright stuff nowadays. I'll get you all goofed up. How you doing, Faye? How are you? Since when are you trying? If that was towards me, I'm never trying anything because I suck at all of everything. This man looking at the clip button. This man, oh, that's funny. Is he looking at the? Oh, I see what you mean. The clip. I see what he means. I see what he. I hope you get a shiny soon, but it's nice to shiny hunt alongside a shiny hunt live stream. Definitely helps time go by. Exactly. I feel like someone's embracing the pain with you. Exactly. Thanks for subscribing, shiny Umbra. I appreciate it. No, for sure. And the worst part is that, guys, even if I get this Turtwig, I gotta get Chimchar and Piplup too. So even if I get this, we're still gonna be in it. Like we're not out of the woodwork yet. We still got 2 more. I remember you being in one of the comments. Really don't like you. Saw you so much. Yeah, then in like the one comp video, they really did. They didn't like me too much. They really didn't. It was funny though. I planned to break the chair in that one video. I said like I'll break the chair if we get a shiny, and then I so happened got the shiny, so I broke the chair. It didn't really break. Well, okay, it semi broke because I did pull it really hard and unlodged it from like the like metal clippings. And it caused it to get a little fucked up, but it wasn't anything as bad as it could have been. It could have been a lot worse. Well, it doesn't take more than a week. Yeah, no, I agree. That's like the one thing is like if I was single hunting this, I would just be like dead. I recommend if you guys can don't just single hunt in the sense of play a DS too, save yourself the trouble. Also like soft reset on the DS or something or random encounters. Try to do something like that too. Trust me, it'll make the time 100 times faster. Go by faster. My bad. It'll make it go by so much faster. It's like I couldn't like when I was just playing just like normally the Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, just this game on the emulator. I was dying just playing one at once. So like it's like I can't imagine how it's gonna be when you have to just soft reset. So if you have a DS or you have like anything, I recommend also playing that. It can seem a little tedious at first, but once you realize that all you gotta do is just push a few buttons in this, it's not really that bad. If I were to play this on my Spotify with copyright-free music stream, it's Nintendo music remixes. Oh, I might want that then. I might want to listen to that at some point. Not now, only because I have to be careful. I want to make sure that my computer doesn't overload. I have a really good computer, but lately it's been freaking out, and I don't know why. So like, I don't want to overburden it with having like everything taken up. But next stream, I might want to look into that because that'd be kind of epic. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure I am my mom. Mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know what's really making me sad? I look at the poll and it goes from like being 63% to slowly down to 59% as the time goes by. Not sad, it's just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I see it slowly go away, like slowly go down. It's like still in the positive, like we're still thinking we're gonna get the Turtwig, but I see it slowly. I show on leaf green, yes. Yeah, I would recommend it. But honestly, like whenever you play like a game like this where it's really simple, get a DS. It's gonna be change like everything to make it to where it goes so much faster. Because a lot of people don't realize that you can just like most people when they start playing these games, they start shy hunting, they don't realize that you can just easily multi-hunt. It's not a big deal. Like honestly, like this isn't even that hard. It's more hard to buy these switches and get all the capture cards for this than it actually is to do this. Like it is okay, I'll be honest, it is pretty hard. It's tedious. Your fingers cramp up and whatnot. You're gonna get arthritis before you're 30. And with that being said, it is tedious, but it's not as bad as what it looks. Honestly, it's more so just keeping at it. That's the big problem because honestly, it's like after you get to a certain point of multi-hunting like this, you kind of feel like you deserve to get the shiny at this point because like you have like we'll say if we get to 2,000, some people will be sitting there like we got to 2,000, I still haven't got it. You know, I'm a multi-hunting. It's really like deters people away from wanting to multi-hunt. So it's like it's a really like hard thing to like explain, but like it's easy and not to multi-hunt like this because you feel like you deserve it faster than normal if you were to do it. And that's not always the case. Sometimes you'll get it faster if you just single hunt, just because that's how shiny odds work. Whoops. Okay, let's close these. Like right there, I have my goof ups right there where I accidentally mixed up all my buttons. Yeah, I just watched TV and fossil buttons. Yeah, the fossils. They were. I almost passed out from that. I almost passed out when I yelled so loud. I didn't even yell. I don't know why I did. Whatever the fuck I did. I actually started seeing like stars. Not gonna do that again. Not gonna do that again. Yeah, Masuda method works, and like so the shine charm is supposedly only supposed to work with Masuda method, and I think the chain. I'm not sure if it's messed up or if it's meant to be like that. Personally, I don't mind it because like it makes the overworld encounters and like the wild encounters better, like more rare in the sense of. But Masuda method is a thing, so yeah, maybe I'll hunt Celebion. Yeah, do that. Yeah, for sure, do that. Do that. I didn't see you put that. Do that for sure. Or you respond, or I will find you and I will stare at them immensely. Say I if you shiny hunt. Yeah, everyone's like, I was wondering, why is everyone saying I? I know Alejandro. I know Alejandro. He's just staring at me menacingly. We're at that good old Dawn and Rowan. What are you doing at the lake? What you doing? Do you have a plan besides starter? Or also do you want to do first before others? So the plan so here's a little backstory of like what I've done on this channel prior. About a couple like maybe 2 years ago now, I started hunting Mischievous or Mischievous, whatever you want to call her name. I just call her Mischievous. And I got to phase 16 on her. I got, I think, 6 Cascoons, 4 Wormpoles, 2 Benaries, I think 2 Murkrows, and something else. And I finally got Mischievous. And so with that happening, they were in the original Diamond. So they were 1 in 1,800. And I multi-hunted. I think I did 5 times hunting to 6 times hunting it on DSs. And with that happening, oh god, that I thought that Starly was shiny. Fucking top left always gets me. With that happening, I probably spent more time in Eterna Forest than I have in like all my Pokemon games together, it seems like. So that being said, I plan on doing that again. So after this hunt, I plan, whoopsies, everything's freaking out right now. There we go. What I plan on doing is I plan on getting the starters, all 3 of them. And the moment I get 1 starter, I'll move that account over to the Wind Valley area, whatever that like place where Drifloon's at. I'll hunt there while I level them up. And then I'll go to Eterna Forest because I plan on hopefully getting most of them, like most of Eterna Forest cleared out. So that's the ideal goal, is to go to the starters, Eterna Forest. Then I'll probably rush to Palkia and Dialga. And I think I might try to be the first person that gets all the shiny legendaries, like out of everyone on YouTube. So I want to get every single one of them. With that happening, though, Mesprit and Cresselia might be horrible, and I don't think I want to do that. So that's like the general goal of like what I want. However, I would like to hunt Hippo bitch. I'd like to hunt the Hippo boy and maybe Hippopotas. There we go. Those are like one of my dreams to hunt because I love them. I never got them in Diamond yet. I just got to the area and I just didn't get lucky there. So those are like my ideas, is like Eterna Forest, possibly Iron Island, and a few other places. But I'm going to try to get all the shiny legendaries first out of everyone on YouTube. We'll see if I can do that. Maybe won't be able to, but if I can, that'll be cool. So that's like the thing. No shines yet, sadly. No shines yet, Ren. Let me see. Let me catch up. But I for sure have Eterna Forest planned. I might take a break at the legendaries, and maybe I'll hunt the underground a bit. I'm not sure yet. And then I might hunt... there's one other thing. Oh, Luxray and Pachirisu, or I guess Shinx and Pachirisu. I have a really wicked background for Pachirisu and also Shinx. So that's like the general idea, is that we want to go for the starters, Eterna Forest, maybe Iron Island at some point, the legendaries, Shinx and Pachirisu. And then if that all gets done within, like, we'll say a month or so, or a couple months, I'm assuming a couple months probably, I'll probably go for the smaller things, like just like cool like things in Diamond, Drifloon obviously, things like that, Rotom, things like that. I did a Shiny Selby. How about yourself? What do you plan on doing after you get the starters? Okay. I just read Rowan should be in a nursing home. I'm being ignored. There are 50 people here and 5 respond. Oh, because you're like type 1 if you're I don't know if you're Shiny Hunter, if you're, I forgot what you put this thing. It was like respond with the 1 if you Shiny Hunt. That's what it was. They don't like you. They don't like you, actually. I don't like you either. My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Doubly wrong buttons. Uh-oh. My phone's starting to freak out now. Actually, hit the passcode. That could have been bad. Oh, let's see. Leave it happen. I know 50 people here, only 5 responded. Poor guy. Full out hunters deserve the utmost respect. The utmost respect. Top left is pretty sus. It is kind of going a little sussy on me. A little sussed up. A sussed up Sarly. How you doing, Herp? Sorry it took me so long if I missed any comments to reply. I mostly try to get as fast as I can, but I sometimes miss it. And how you doing, Shiny Cell B64? If I didn't say hi, I felt like I did. I must have. For the roamers, you check the decks. Oh, really? Yo, let's go! That's actually kind of epic. It's actually not too... It's actually still annoying as fuck, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. HDV got Shiny Bidoof. Damn it! I want to get Shiny Bidoof. That is actually one of the things that we're going for. And if I get it, I'm going to name it whatever Andrea wants me to name it. But she made a wicked background for me. She made a few of them. So we're going to do that. Lucky bastard. Whenever I always think it's HD Eevee, and it makes me really mad when it's actually HDV. I'm like, God damn it. I keep saying it wrong. No, that's not a bad hunt at all then, Demon. It's I mean it's still an annoying hunt because you have to like fiddle with the Pokedex, but it could be way worse. It could be way worse. I seen that was 100 and some comments. Man, that lucky son bitch. That lucky son bitch. I'll tell you what. Is it possible you're set for a real league? I'm not sure I wanted to. I think so. If people say yes, yeah. I want to do that too. That was another one. I want to do the Riolu egg, and I want to do, I think there's a Happiny egg. I want to do those, but at the same time, it's like, man, that looks like it's going to be hard, so I don't know if I will be. Still going strong. We still going strong. This game gave the 1% Gengar, or was that removed? For which area? That sounds familiar. 1% Gengar. I know that that sounds very familiar. For what area? I could be getting things. Whoops. My games are all messed up. Okay, I'll go a second. Let me give this a second to catch up. How do you stream to Switch? Switch, you have to get a decent computer and a capture card and, of course, a Switch and a TV. So you have to pay quite a bit of money. Capture cards are only about like $130 to $200 if you get on sale. Oh, Old Chateau? Oh, I'm not sure. Because wasn't it like underleveled, like a cool like random underleveled Gengar? If it's in the last game, like if it was in Diamond version before or Pearl version, I assume it's still gonna be there because pretty much like everything's there. I can't wait to do Ratam. Oh yeah, Spirit Tune's another one. There's so many hunts I gotta do, man. This game is so good for hunting. People were like making this game saying it's gonna be the shittiest game because it has like chibi graphics and it has a few problems and whatnot. And it's like, no, you just gotta realize it's a shiny hunting game, dude. There's so many good shiny hunts in this. So many good. I mean, I wish they would have fixed it around a bit more, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It was Game Boy Advance insert. Oh, it might go to Underground then, honestly. I'm not sure because the way that they're doing the exclusives is kind of weird. It might be sent to the Underground. It might be removed, but if it's a Game Boy Advance insert, I'm not sure if that'll work. What they should have done is released the Game Boy Advance games like that onto like a Nintendo like online thing, like a digital, whatever it's called. The virtual system for the Switch, and then if you had those files, then it would work with these. That would have been so cool. That's what they should have done. They should have released the virtual consoles for Gen 3 and under and Fire Red Leaf Green, and then if you had played them, like how they're doing with Manaphy and Jirachi, I mean Mew and Jirachi, if you have like Let's Go and whatnot, they should have done something like that. That way, we could keep playing. The best thing they could really do, honestly, is like make what they kind of want to do, which it's fucking stupid, is that how like they made that new family plan where it's like what, like $80 a year or something, and like you get like the emulators for like N64 and all that type of stuff or whatever it was. They should have done that, but they should have made it to where it's like they should just make like a digital service for like the Game Boy Advance. Like that's what they should have done. They should have made it to where you get like one game, like we'll say like maybe you get Emerald version, and then you can buy like Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red Leaf Green for like, I don't know, $10 each or something like that. That would sell so much. Or even have it to where it's like the Game Pass for Xbox, where you pay, a certain amount each month and you get tons of games, get a few free Switch ones, like, Mario Kart, because that game sold enough to where they made their money so much off of it. Who cares if they give that away for free, through Game Pass or something. That's what they should have done. They should have done that, and they added, they could have added like all these cool things like the Game Boy Advance and whatnot, but Coliseum, they could have added that into it, a GameCube version, and there's so many things they could do. So many things. It's just the shine rates people throw out of for statues. Yeah, I haven't even looked into them, honestly. It was a game. Store's the only thing this time that's 100% confirms that the digital and the Ductrium game increased shine rates for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I think they said they increased the shine rates for the statues, like to find the statues. That's what I was told. I got one shiny statue on my emulator account. It was a Drifloon, which I think is good news for if I want to hunt Drifloon later on. It doesn't increase Drifloon's shiny rate. I don't think it just increases like the fairy Pokemon or psychic or ghost Pokemon, whatever Drifloon is. I think it's a ghost Pokemon. Increases whatever Drifloon's type is. All of it increase, I guess. That's how it works. We're full odds in the Reshiram and Ultra Sun and Chikorita and Pokemon Soul Silver. Yeah, that's so cool. It's so good when you get like a full odds hunt that's like super fast. Nope, that's poo poo. That's actually diarrhea poo poo. Stinky. There we go. When do you plan on streaming for? I have class here soon. I might stream like all day, honestly. I don't know. I might get some water in a bit, and I want to stream until at least like 8 o'clock. It's 3:42. I'll be streaming like every chance I get. I'll be streaming. So like if I don't stream, I'll probably go and just sleep, wake up, and then stream. Like this will be my life for the next couple of weeks. Is trying to get comp videos out, trying to get shinies, trying to work on this, make this a viable thing and whatnot. But so like if I'm not like streaming, it's because I'm sleeping. Like I told all my friends, like, look guys, I'm gonna be gone for like 2 months, maybe 4 months because Legend Arceus comes out. Maybe I'll hang out once every month, but I got dedication to get these shinies. So if I'm not streaming, it's because I'm more than likely sleeping or there's some health problems. I have like a busted back right now, so we'll see what happens with that. I might go into the doctors tonight if it doesn't get better. Like right around here, it hurts really bad, and like if I touch it, it's like okay. In certain parts, it's not too great, but sitting certain ways doesn't feel good. Laying down and trying to get up is a pain. I don't know like what it is exactly. Like there could be multiple things, So what happened was that the other day I laid down and like my back cracked and it hurt really bad, and then I was like not hurting that much, and then like as it like minutes went by, it started hurting more and more and more, and then it's been all over the place. So I'm hoping like nothing like bursted or like I didn't like break a bone or something, or like my discs are online or something. But it wouldn't be like the first time something goofy happened to me with my back. So I did break it twice, so it is what it is. Yeah, don't bring it back again, man. If the Game games end up on the Switch, it would be dumb to not include the Mystery Event Islands mute. Yeah, I know, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Knowing them, they probably would never do that, though. They still would keep them out. They still keep them out because they're goofy. Even though they gave us, like, they're possibly going to give us the Darkrai and all that within a relatively short time, I assume. Or I don't think it's going to take too long for them to, what the fuck? God damn it. God dang it, there we go. I kept pushing up on the D-pad. It's weird when things are sideways. Left at 8:30 and came back and still no shiny. No shiny, nope, no shiny. This is how it is. Just how it goes, sadly. No Shinter. Friend's birthday is this weekend. Poor guy. Oh, too bad for them. We got shines to hunt. I think that's how it works too. The shiny statue increases shiny rates for the type of the Pokemon, but yeah, exactly. That's what I think it is, and I think from what I've been told, only one shiny statue actually increases the odds. Outside of that, it doesn't do anything. Let's see. I got a message from my mom. What's she talking about? What's my email? Okay, 1 second. I'll message my mom really quick. She's boop, boop, boop. At gmail.com. There we go. I got like 80 emails, so I'll probably give her a couple. She's probably at like Big Lots, wanted to use a coupon, or Joanne Fabrics wanted to use a coupon, but it has to be delivered to the email. So she's gonna ask me, send me the screenshot of your email or something stupid. Oh yeah. Let's see. Boyo boyo. Jeez, I've been watching this since school. Turtwig really doesn't want to shine, huh? Nope. You don't like me. You don't like me none. How you doing, Everest? How you been, baby boy? How you doing, Brewery? It's been a while. How are you, man? It only shows shiny once the Pokemon comes out. Yeah, not shiny on your start. Yeah, it's like 1:30 to 1:40 to each encounter. So like, honestly, like if you don't really care for rarity too much, just pass on this. Go for the underground once you get the national dex, or go for breeding. That's like honestly like, and I'm a person that like loves the shiny hunt. I love full odds. I love all that type of stuff. But like, it comes down to you only have so much time in your life, and do you want to dedicate this hunt that might take a very long time, you only get one Pokemon out of it, or do you want to have a couple hunts that will give you, multiple shinies? It comes down to how much time do you want to waste on one possible hunt. I mean, to be fair, all hunts could be like that. It's all just random. But if you don't have like the goal to like really sit there and like fucking bite your tongue as you're encountering every fucking Starly in sight and not cursing it out, then I say go for it. But also you have to realize you can get a shiny Starly in this, and do you want that? Think about what you want out of your hunts is what I'm trying to say. Good sir, good to see you. I gotta duck and get me a second vaccine, but I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Let me know how you doing. I'll see you when you get back. We've been hunting for about 6.5 hours with no luck. I kind of wish they were like Heart Gold, Soul Silver 2. It'd be so busted, dude. I would be getting, holy crap, that would be so busted. Oh, could you imagine? I have 4 games. That'd be what? Let's see, 4, 8. I'm having a brain fart right now. What's 4 times 3? 8, 12. It'll be 12. Is that 12 encounters? That's only 3. Wait, I don't know. I think it'd be 12 or 16 encounters. I think it'd be 16. My brain is so fried right now. I mean, it's either 12 or 16 encounters every time we reset the game. These would be 6, yeah, 12. Yeah, it'd be 12. It'd be 12. Math. I want a shiny starter on my main account so I can say I had a full shiny team on my first playthrough once I get Turtwig. Smooth sail. It is. It really is. I mean, you'll still have some problems. Like, there's still going to be, like, not problems, but it'll still take a bit to get other ones, but they'll be way faster. Like, if you go to Return of Force double battles, you get 2 encounters every 20 seconds, roughly. 2 encounters every 20 seconds. Think about that. Compared to 140 every minute. Oh, my mom put K. I don't know what she wanted my address. Not my email address. Shoot from the start. I still gave up and spent 2 weeks. Really? It took you that you didn't get it? I got mine so fast. Oh, I feel bad now. I was gonna do this while with Chimchar, but this takes so long. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Gustavo. I agree. It's brutal. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Starly, but if I end up getting 2 before, yeah, that's what I'm spooked about. That's what I'm spooked about. How you doing, Tavia Wilson? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Tavia, I always mess up that. How you doing? I'm pretty sure you used to watch the stream, right? I could be. I'm hoping this is right. I'm pretty sure I remember them. I don't want it to be like, oh hey, but it ends up being someone else. I'm pretty sure you're a streamer from before, or a watcher from before. All I need is a shiny spirit tomb. I have one in Pokemon Home, but I heard you can't transfer. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit before you get to transfer it. Sadly, I can't wait to do the shiny hunt though. For that, that's what I am looking forward to. Tavia, that's Tavia. I'll try to remember that. Did you watch before? I feel like we've watched before. Wilson is what I'm remembering. I mostly know people. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I was going to say, I mostly remember everyone. The only time I don't remember someone is when they change their name too much, like too drastically. Whoops. And then it's like, I wouldn't know because they changed their name a lot. Okay, we're good. It's crazy. That's just another way around 300 later by full half odds. I want a Totodile. I got I think Chikorita I think I got 2 Chikoritas, Cyndaquil, and 2 Totodiles. That's what my results got me within I think a week or so. Yeah, I watched play. Okay, yep, Mystery Dungeon. Dude, I kind of want to play Mystery Dungeon again, but there's no point for me to play it. I got all the shinies. And I don't want to just play it because like I just get bored of the game. Once you beat it, it's kind of like, what's the point? I've already beat it. But kind of how it goes. That's how a lot of games go though. Like once you beat it, the main story, sometimes extra content isn't that fun or not worth like the hassle of going through it all. Other times it is, but for me, sometimes Pokemon games don't really have that. I want to do the post game sometimes. Oops. I have to go pee. Now I finally have a reason to get up and get water. Because I have to pee. I know for a fact that if I go to the bathroom and don't get water, I'm going to actually die. I'll actually die. I'm probably going to bring down like 3 cups of water because I hate going all the way upstairs to get the water. Drink it by the time I get down here. Or drink it within like 2 minutes. I have a huge jug that I could have filled, but I don't know where I put it. It's like a huge, like one of those like weird round jugs with like a little tiny spinach that goes through, and I said it wrong, but you know what I'm saying. The thing that like shoots out the water, kind of like one of those Gatorade ones. Spigot, that's what I meant to say. I said spinach. Spinach. That sounds bad. That sounds like a word you get in trouble for saying. Go, Grim, go. Yeah, I'll do it in a bit. Let's get rid of the water, then replace it instantly. I know, right? Okay, we're good. I'll get it in. After the next reset, I'll run upstairs and do it. Just go, man. I know. I take so long. It's always like it's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. So I just want to keep going. I just want to keep refreshing. Let me see. Let me refresh this to see. I want to check how the poll's going. How is the poll going? Oh, 59 for Turt Twig, 41 for the other ones. 49 for the Starly. I wish I had some juice right now. I could use some juice. I don't like alcohol. Alcohol tastes like shit. Alcohol tastes so bad. For all my whole entire life, I'm 29 right now, and I only started drinking and doing like stuff like that this year. And I don't really like alcohol. It tastes like garbage. There's some alcohol that tastes okay, like if you mix Hawaiian Punch with it. But at the same time, it's like I'd rather just drink Hawaiian Punch. Like I'd rather just drink Hawaiian Punch, bro. But you know, it's about the fun that you can have when you do a little bit of drinking. A little bit of drinking. I might get a smoke too. I might bring down a smoke. I'll think about that one. I might also do a little smoke. And thanks to everyone that has helped with donating to the channel today. I greatly appreciate it. Lucas sent 5 buckaroos earlier. Mime Bro, I think, became a member earlier. And Wizard Potato became a member earlier. I believe those were the 3. If I missed someone, I apologize. Those are the things I can think of at the moment. It means a whole lot. If you ever want to become a member, it only costs $1 or $2 or $3 or $5. No $4 option means I don't believe in that. And yeah, so that's I guess that's about it. And if you want to subscribe, it's free. Subscribing is free. That's always cool. Whoops. I did exactly what I don't like doing. I pushed up on the D-pad when I meant to push Y. There we go. Okay, I'm going to load this up, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some water, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. If anyone's wondering like where I'm at, just tell them go in the bathroom. Tell them I'm pooing my brains out or something. Yeah, I'm about to make a turd wig. I'm about to make a turd wig. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer because I got my smokes in case I need to smoke to, help my back out. I might do a little bit of smoke for a bit. A little bit of smoke. There we go. I got a really cool Pikachu tray. I'll show you guys. Hope it doesn't spill. I think I cleaned it all off for the most part. Look at this Pikachu tray. Look at that. Birthday Pikachu. I got this for my birthday. Birthday Pikachu. And I got a Duskull, or Dusclops, I think? Dusclops, yeah. Dusclops. Oh, I can't see. But trust me, this is Dusclops ashtray. And then a Charizard. Then a Charizard little lighter. And then my bunt. I don't think we're going to smoke just yet. Because I need to see. Never seen it before. But the train in the weed is dope. How are you? How you doing? Nice to meet you. But my back hurts really bad, so I'll probably smoke pretty soon. Nothing too much, because this is a 1.5 gram blunt. I'm about to get fucked up on that if I do that. I don't really smoke too much. Well, I have more a lot lately because it's been helping me with my back problems, but yeah. No, it's legal here where I'm at. I'm in Michigan. I grow it and whatnot, so I got a whole bunch of it for free since I grow it. Let's see. Did anyone else see the Starly in the top right left? Oh wait, no, it's not shiny. It's just at a different time than like the other games. The other games are, we'll say, like at 10 o'clock. The ones are at 5 o'clock. So like there's a difference in time. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me see. I might have missed some stuff while I was in the bathroom. Boop-a-doo, boop-boo. Yeah, where's we got the random emoji in chat? Only 2 people, and you being one of them. What's wrong with these people? Some alcohol is nasty, but some is really good. It's very good. Barely tastes like alcohol, but a lot of alcohol in it. It's dangerous to drink because it actually tastes good. Yeah, yeah. Because we did like rum buckets, and we mix it with Hawaiian Punch rum and stuff like that. It tastes like good, but like it doesn't. Like I'd rather just drink, I guess. How do you grow? Is it hard? It can be hard. Like in Michigan, we get really bad weather sometimes, so you get like bud rot, it's called, where like you get mold and whatnot, and your crop starts molding away, and it's just due to the humidity, it's due to the temperature, it's due to the constant rain. We had so much rain that I probably lost about like 2 pounds worth of weed that I grew just from that. I also had someone steal 2 of my plants. They went in my backyard. The one day I was in my garage watching for them because that happened last year. Someone stole 2 of my plants, but it was like baby plants. These ones were full grown. They probably stole 2 pounds of weed off me. And if I ever find those people, gonna get them. So the thing is that what ends up happening is that we get a lot of bud rot and whatnot, which causes like it to go bad. And sometimes with the crazy rain and whatnot, it flushes out any nutrients you're using, which leads to weird tasting weed sometimes. So it's not too hard to grow, honestly, but the problem is, it's like, if you compare it to indoors you can control way more, and it will mostly taste way better. I grow indoors as well, but right now my indoors aren't doing too great because I don't have like the money to get the nutrients and whatnot, so it's not, the best. Like indoors growing is a thing on its own. You need good lights, and you need good nutrients. You don't really need, per se, good nutrients, because a lot of nutrients are like the same, except like they sometimes just a little bit organic. So like, for example, advanced nutrients is like the top of the line pH perfect some like the top of the line nutrients that is pretty affordable. And the problem that you run into is that like it's it can be a little pricey. But the thing is, there's another brand that is almost the same exact thing that costs like half the price. However, it's not pH perfect. And you want pH perfect if you don't want to deal with like pH pens and whatnot. So like it's a whole entire thing of its own. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, autoflower seeds are pretty easy for my heart. I haven't done any autoflower seeds yet, but I want to try them at some point. And you don't really need to. Like, you just need decent soil for the autoflowers. Like, get some like Fox Farm, mix in some seed starter, some Ocean Forest, and some Happy Frog, and your autoflower should just be totally fine with only needing water. They should be satisfied with all the nutrients, because you make a super blend like that, you're good to go. Look at that, another one. You're right. Yeah, it's goofy. It's goofy, like how like it's set up. I don't want to change the date because before this came out, I was hunting in this the emulator version, and I went 70 hours in Eterna Forest, double battles with no shiny. Now I was changing the date and the time to make always so I could always have like Murkrow spawn, and a part of me feels like every time I did that, it like reset the chances or something like that of it being shiny, like turning off the shiny rate. I know that's not the case, but you never know. So that's why like I am I didn't really I don't really want to fuck with fixing it. I'm too spooked. Does it take long to grow and yield? It all depends. Sometimes it does, other times it doesn't. It just depends. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I am Luke. Luke. I think that's what I said. I couldn't really tell. It was too small on my screen. But yeah, like it's kind of like a master. Like I mean, like you can do like it's kind of like I didn't say master, man. It's kind of like a pain in the ass to grow really good stuff. Other times you're just lucky. It comes down to strains. What do you want out of it too? Some people like harsher stuff, more citrus stuff. Some people like more like fruity stuff, more candy type. I grow Candy Kush. I'm gonna start growing outwards into other stuff too, but right now it's a hybrid and it's okay. I like it, and it gets the job done. It'll it'll fuck you up if you want to. I make gummies too, and those will get you. The gummies will get you, bro. They will reap your soul. I actually had to go to the hospital and get flushed because I took I think it was like about how much was it? I think 1 second. It was there we go. Sorry, about probably like 2k milligrams worth of it. I had 3 Rice Krispies that were about 500 each, and then I don't want that to happen. And I had about 8 gummies, and they're various in like how much is in them. And most people get fucked up on 200 milligrams. Some people get fucked up on 100 milligrams. I had about 2,000, and I never took really anything before. I was just trying to test some stuff out, and it wasn't working. I spent like an hour and a half waiting, took a bit more, another hour and a half, nothing. And eventually it all hit me at once, and I thought I was dying. I actually thought I was having a heart attack. And I also forgot to take the medicine. I also forgot to take my heart medicine prior, like my blood pressure medicine, not my heart medicine, but like, it kind of messes with your heart type of thing. I didn't take it for like 2 days because I was at my friend's house, so I was all messed up. Super messed up. Your viewers refuse to do the stupid crap by saying Andre won't help. Tell them all the listening or useless crap I'm saying because I'm bored. I know, right? Do what he says, you goofies, or else he'll get mad, I guess. What's the shine count now? I don't I haven't been keeping track, but if we say that roughly it's about 35 encounters an hour, so 35 times 4 is 140, and we're about at 7 hours in a bit, so it'd be 7 times 140. I think that's roughly 980. I think we're at roughly. That's generally the amount we're at. Let's see. I did 4 plants this year outdoor, 3 indica, 1 sativa, total yield of all. Just I have 2 pounds and plant trimmed and dried. Nice. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of problems with mine because, like I said, in Michigan it's a huge mess. So I really didn't like. I have a lot of it untrimmed still, but a lot of them is going to turn into. I probably got about 3 pounds that I'm going to turn just into oil because there's bits of it that might have a little bit of mold, and it's better just to turn into to oil, decarb it, turn to oil. And then I have about 5 pounds, a little bit more, probably 6 pounds worth of smokable stuff and whatnot. And there's a lot that I haven't trimmed yet. There's like I have like right here actually. I have a bag right here of stuff I gotta go through and trim that were like messed up due to the rain and whatnot. I had to like cut them down, and then of course thieves and whatnot. So I probably, if everything went well, I would have gotten probably about 10 to 15 pounds, but just due to butter rot, thieves, and other mishaps, I didn't get lucky. I don't know, I'm not gonna say how many I had. I had a lot. I had a lot, okay? I had the legal amount, okay? Okay. Yeah, I gotta post a Discord. Give me a second. Let me get that. How you doing, MG? How are you? I'll post a Discord. I always forget to. 1 second, I'm sorry. Here you go. There's a Discord if you want it. Feel free to join. I'll probably stream on there every once in a while to watch movies while I off-stream hunt. Like, I won't be streaming the hunts. I'll just be recording them while we watch movies and what have you. We might have voice chat in a couple days. I don't know just yet. It depends on how far we are into these hunts. If I'm in, like, 2 days with no shiny doing this, I probably don't want to do voice chat. I'm probably not going to be in a good mood. Like, not in the sense I won't be in a good mood, but I won't want to talk. I want to just relax and like not worry about anything. Because when you're streaming and you're talking to people, you have to kind of like, entertain two people at once, Our guy, not a fan of oil, but I'm going to make sure moisturize. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like edibles every once in a while. I think they help out a lot with my back and whatnot, and gives me really good sleep. The flower gives some good sleep too, but like edibles can really help out with that. However, edibles get you weirdly fucked up, and they also take so long to activate that I'm not really a fan of. And like I said, I just started smoking like as of last month. I was taking edibles for about like a year and a half, so I just started smoking. So I'm a little bit slower on the smoke, but yeah, no. And I'm not like I said, with me, it's like I think there's always positives and negatives to weed. Obviously, if you're doing CBD, that's the best you can do. THC, I think, is good too, but you can't I know a lot of people that do way too much of the THC, and most like THC strains it's not good for them in the long run. Like if they just would have stuck with more CBD, it would have been better for them in the long run. And now that's like a huge mess in that. But I think that's the same with alcohol and whatnot. For anything, medicine as well, painkillers, it goes for everything. In moderation, when it comes to stuff that's good, that makes you feel good. Welcome back, Meeks. Did you make your food? Trying Starling, yeah? Yes, Charlie, how you doing, Trim? Shiny hunting Starling, yeah? Yeah, sadly. Just keep what you're comfortable with. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And with me, it's like I only do it for my back and whatnot. That was straight edge for, like I said, about 28 years. And then just came down, like never did anything, ever. No, not even like a little taste. All the way to 28 and something, And I was like, you know what? I have a lot of back problems, and like there's like it's different now as you get older, which I knew this was eventually was gonna happen. Like as you get older, like it's okay to have little small things here and there. With me though, it's really product testing to know exactly what like my product is. If I need to know how much like 50 milligrams will fuck you up. I know how much 100 milligrams do. So that came into that as well. That was like the main catalyst, and like once you already start doing one, you might as well try a little bit of another one, and it makes it to where it's more social. It kind of sucks when like you're the only one that's not drunk at a party, or not drunk but even buzzed. It's fun for a while, but after a bit, it's like you gotta explain to people, oh yeah, no, I don't drink, and they're like, what do you mean you don't drink? And they have to explain to them, I don't drink, and then it goes into like hours of them saying, you drunk before. I'm like, no, I never drank before actually, and like it leads to this huge like annoyance. I'm like, I'll just get out of the way. But to me, it's like as long as people are doing it in moderation and doing it healthy, then I don't really care. Teach their own, as you say. But yeah, Crim Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Feel free to join it. It's good. Good place, I guess. But how are you, Trim? I'll probably take a little... Where'd my fucking water go? Oh, it's right there. I'll probably smoke just a little bit just to help alleviate some of the pain. There we go. But yeah, like the body like craves cannabinoids because it has a cannabinoid system that I can't pronounce it right now, but it like pretty much craves CBD and whatnot. Not so much like the THC, like it still needs it every once in a while, a little bit of like a little bit of stress reliever, make you feel up, a little bit of an upper. But the body does have a cannabinoid system that goes all throughout you, and getting that CBD in you helps out a whole lot because we are pretty much don't have any of that in us. And like if you look at a lot of the places. Honestly, if you look at a lot of places back in the day, you have a lot of pot and whatnot, like a lot of weed would grow in the wild. And if you to this day, you can go to certain states and there is weed in the wild. However, it's really harsh. It'll burn you if you smoke it. Like it won't burn you, but it'll like burn your lungs because it's harsh weed. But it's really medicinal in the fact of has like a lot of like good properties that you do need, especially that cannabis and whatnot. So there's like benefits and whatnot that like people should just be taking every once in a while because your body does crave it, So that's like kind of how it goes and whatnot. Ooh, also a lot more viewers than normal. Yeah, a lot more viewers than normal for sure. So you can make butter. You can just use it for everything. Baking. Yeah, I mostly do coconut oil because I mostly use a lot of oil. I don't really use butter too much, but I will start making butter pretty soon of stuff. I got so much coconut oil of it though. I don't really use it to cook though because last time I did, I got pretty fucked up. Because it's hard to like really like measure the milligrams when you're doing it like that compared to if you're doing it like with like doing it with your gummies and whatnot, like when you kind of like measure out it a lot more, exactly how much you're getting per parts, but that is very true. I'm kind of like trying to stray away from edibles to some extent because they have been they are pretty goofy on you sometimes. But also I have asthma, so that's why they're good for me as well. Otherwise, it's nice to get on you. Ooh, I'm chief at Northern Lights right now. Yeah, I am my friend has some of that. I have Candy Kush, and I tried recently wedding cake, and I think he has some Northern Lights. He was gonna give me a taste of candy cake. Wedding cake was okay. I like my stuff. I like my stuff more. It's like his smelled better, obviously, because it smells a little bit like a cake almost, you know. But like at the same time, it's I don't know. Like I'm used to mine now, and I like mine more. I like mine more. What can I say? Why is this not working for me? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one. That's why. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, why is it not pushing A? But yeah, it's crazy how stuff is crazy. Before I have a med card, I got the dispo and get good stuff. Yeah, the dispos tend to have a lot of good stuff. Honestly, there are some that like that try to rip you off, but for the most part, it's better to go to the dispo where you know it's like legit and people aren't trying to goof on you and what have you. Especially with fentanyl being put in shit and whatnot and all this crazy stuff, is crazy. I got muted as a joke when I was saying my opinion on some Star Pull Minus. I only remember that. Yeah. Converse infusions. Yeah. My friend just got me some distillate. He just he makes all that. He makes like wax and whatnot, all crazy stuff. And he just handed me some distillate. He goes, try this. Is it distillate or distill? It's one of those like distillate thing or something. But my point being, he gave me some of that, so I'm gonna try making some in the future and see how they go, how it does, because he can make that relatively easy. Make it so it's flavorless too, because my gummies taste pretty good. There's obviously some weed flavor to it, but like they're way better than most people's that have weed flavor. So if I can make it where there's no flavor like that and it's just pure flavor of like whatever we make the gummies out of, then that'll be good. Yeah, we working hard on them viewers. We're trying to get them shinters for you guys. We're trying to get them shinters for you guys. Let's see. We are currently about 7 hours in, 6:56. I streamed about like a half an hour earlier, but I had to cut off the stream because there was problems. I had 2 stream problems earlier, and I think I fixed it. I think it's because all my places where I plug stuff in, all my USB ports are just overloaded. There's just too much stuff going on. I have a power up USB hub, which helps out so much, but even that has its limits. It can only have so much electricity going through it. It has 4 ports, but it can't. It needs 1 extra open. So 3 in there, and then all the other ones into the computer. It's pretty good. Let me get a drink of water. I might look into buying the 2 other games because, like I said, I got my 2 Switch decks. I have the 2 Switches right there. I think I might look into buying the other Switches. The other games for it tomorrow. Maybe I'll go to the GameStop to get it. I don't know. It's things that it's gonna be like, oh man, it's gonna be a lot of money. It'll be like $130 something to pick those up, and it's like I just spent so much money. I spent $100 just today to get these new decks, and they're not even my Switches; they're my friend's Switches. So like, it sucks. I get to keep the decks, so docks, not decks, docks. So that's good, but like at the same time, it's kind of a pain in the ass because I'll eventually buy just 2 generic, refurb or used Switches on like eBay and use the docks with it, but like it's just kind of a pain in the ass. The kind of hunts that are tough because you want to switch up. Like I know, right? Yep, for a change pace, but I also feel like, yep, will show up any second. That's literally every time. Oh man. Yeah, I hope you don't get the shine taste. No, it's okay. I get it. I'll just die, I guess. But yeah, no, I got like a lot of people that are in like the weed business, and they got like official license and whatnot, and they're partners with all this type of shit. So I got some cool dudes that have been helping me out lately. Are you sick of this hunt yet? I'm actually not too sick of it, honestly. I know a lot of weird people. I don't mess with people that do a lot of weird shit, like illegal stuff. I'm not trying to fuck with that. But all the people I know, they go through the proper channels of things. So I mostly don't ever have problems with it. I had one person that was just so goofy. Really, you get a lot of shady people in this business sometimes. Really crazy. Thank you for the subscription, Jalen. I appreciate it. What is going on? I'm trying to think. Who do we have? Who have we not seen yet today? That I was wondering if they're gonna show up. I wonder if Crystal and Leo are gonna show up. They might. They might show up. I haven't got to see Leo in a while. He's been really busy. He's been really busy. So hopefully he's doing good. Oh. Man, oh man. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're so far away. Especially when we do stupid stuff like that where we push the wrong buttons. I might actually just switch the buttons up really quick. That might be better. Fave Pokemon. It's always a tie between about 5 Pokemon. One of my faves that's been a fave for a very, 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 very long time has been Dunsparce. But I also like Yame and Murkrow a whole lot. And also, I love Snorlax. As you can tell by the big old plush. Also, there's a light right out there for Snorlax, which I don't have the batteries for. I gotta get some batteries. But I love Snorlax. Gen 1's probably Snorlax one of my favorites. I love Murkrow, though. He's by far one of my favorites. I love that guy. And Dunsparce as well. I like a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon. And what's funny is that, like, in Gen 4, all the evolutions, almost all of them are so good. And, like, I love me some Gen 4 evolutions. But then I start thinking, I'm like, there's really not that many, like, Pokemon in the wild compared to, like, other gens. Like, they're all just Evos. You got, like... You got like Miss Magius, whatever her name is. You have Honchkrow, you have Yanmega, you have Magnezone, you have like Electivire, you have Magmortar, you have like all these Pokemon, Rhyperior, that are just evolutions from past games. It's crazy. Yeah, this one is like not an official one. The official one costs a lot of money. But it is a cool one. It's just like a you know, like when you got off of I got off of Amazon, it costs like $50, then about $100 in stuffing. So it was like $150. So like which is not bad. I love it. It's like, you know, it's nice. Like you'll pay for like $150, like $200 for one that's like official, maybe even more. I think it was like $250. They have the beanbag ones at certain places for about $250. So I personally love that one. I love the Snorlax so much. I want to get the Ditto beanbag they have at the Pokemon Center. They got a really cool like Ditto beanbag. It costs like $200 though, which I can't do. Yeah, I love Honchkrow so much. One of my fave Pokemon. I love him. My background on my desktop is super sweet. I'll show it sometime. It's a artwork that Crystal Pokeball made for me. One of my friends for a playmat in the future that I can put it on. It's gonna be a wicked playmat. God dang it! That bottom left Turtwig always looks shiny at certain points because of how it like pops out of a Pokeball. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it, but try to like watch it every once in a while and see if you notice it too, because every once in a while, it'll have like a tint to it. Are there so there is HMs? There is and there isn't. They're in the game, but a lot of them are called TMs now, I believe, instead of HMs. And the HMs are like, once you get the like, we'll say for Surf, for example, once you get Surf, like when you like find it or given the ability to use it, it'll get programmed in your Poke-Etch, and then you can use it wherever without having to have a Pokemon in the party use it. Same goes for Fly and all that type of stuff. So I think they're just called TMs now. There was someone saying something about HMs before, but I think they might have wholesale changed them to be TMs now. Like Rock Climb is like, I think TM 100. There's another one like Waterfall. I think it's like TM 99 or something. So they are in the game still, but they're not, like in the sense of I think they renamed them. Or they renamed some of them. It's weird. But you no longer need the Pokemon in your party. It just calls a random Pokemon in the wild that's near. So like, for example, everywhere uses like Bidoof and B-Barrels for all like almost everything. So if you want to fly somewhere, it'll bring down a Staravia or like a Staraptor. He'll come by and swoop you up, even if you don't have one. So it's pretty cool. It just calls on Pokemon in the wild to help you. And huge quality of life update. So I don't have to like waste one spot. People say it's a waste. I think it's amazing to have good old B-Barrel. Good old Bidoof. B-Barrel looks also really, really gross in this gen. He's like sitting on all, like, he's like on like, you know, like all hands and like both of his hands, but he looks like he can easily stand. He's like, it looks like he's purposely just on all fours, and it's so freaking goofy. Like if we next time, like we get into an encounter with a B-Barrel, Look at it. He looks like he could easily stand on all fours, like, which he can, but he looks like he's purposely on all, like, fours instead of staying on two. My bad. That waterfall, TM for trying to get us will eventually hunt for. I wonder if chainfish back. I don't know if chain fishing is back. I don't know if chain fishing is back. How you doing, Jonas? By the way, I saw you live the day that on your birthday, because I think your birthday's the day after mine, but I got busy, so I wasn't able to stop by. I've been extremely busy. I've been doing my business stuff and what have you. But happy late birthday. I wanted to stop by, but I was in the middle out. I think I was out with friends and whatnot. Either way, I hope you had a good one. Hope you had a new one. I was reading your chat as I said, I hope you had a good one. Hope you had a new one. Yeah, we got some viewers. We got some viewers today because we got the games early. That's all it really comes down to. We got the games early. Most people probably won't be here too much longer. We get like some people that are chatting, obviously will be here longer, but some people are just kind of like randomly viewing that want to look at how the game is and just play, watch a little bit of it. They might, eventually just like dip out after the first couple streams or even after the first stream, which is okay, but we got a few new people this way. Yeah, B-Barrel looks way better on 2 legs. I know, right? It's so goofy, dude. B-Barrel on 4 legs is disgusting. Especially in this game. He looks so weird. He looks so out of place. Like, he's purposely trying to make you uncomfortable. Which, honestly, B-Barrel looks like that. He looks like a guy that wants to purposely make you uncomfortable. But I'm not sure if chain fishing is back. I still have to do some fishing. If you guys haven't checked out Critical Cacturn, please do. If you want to put a link to your channel, Jones, feel free to. I can't do that because I'll blow up my computer. And also, I'm shiny hunting. You know how important that is to me. Jeez. But hopefully you've been doing good. Are you going to do any Nuzlocks on this? I assume you are. Jonas does a ton of Nuzlocks for Pokemon and whatnot. And he's good at games, unlike me. I'm not good at Pokemon games. I got devastated by Cynthia. Like when I was a kid, I beat Cynthia in one shot all the time. I would power up my Pokemon really well. This time I went into it on my ROM file, my emulator file. And she fucking destroyed me, man. She destroyed me horribly. I went in with like level 61s and 58, and I think I had one level 67, which was like one that was just garbage on my Infernape. It was horrible. Her I almost said Miltank again. Her Melodic is brutal. Spirit Tomb's brutal, but Melodic is just like, what's wrong with you? Like, she just sits there and takes it. She has her cover. She is a monster. Go in there and make sure you're at least like the same level as them. Don't be like 4 levels lower. It's a night and day difference. Oh, lordy lord. Boop. Boop. Will we get the Jonas luck? Will we get the Jonas luck? Let's see. Watch it be a shiny Starly. I'd be so pissed. I wouldn't even be pissed. I'd just be pissed that I said we'll get the Jonas luck and end up being a shiny Starly. That'd be so insulting. That'd be sad. That'd be a tragedy for the ages. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sometimes I get a little forget what I'm doing. Start a series soon detailing what randomizations do, so maybe it'll help you, Christopher, when you eventually do one. Yeah, I know, right? I'll pay attention to it. Guys, like I said, if you guys haven't checked out Critical Cacturn, please do. Amazing streamer. I've been wanting to do a randomizer since I've been seeing so many randomizers lately. And since from what I've been told is since this game is built on the Unity engine, it has better chances for way better chances for like good mods in the future. If that's the case, I might end up hacking one of my Switches so I can do that for some cool mods. Isn't BSP, but Archichat looks really bad. Yeah, it does. It looks really fat, dude. It looks so especially with it flying. It like is flying with his tubby belly sticking out. Oh my god, it's gross. He looks cool in like the normal models. He looks cool in the cards. But he looks horrible. My channel because Chris plugged. Yeah, if you guys want, please check him out. Please do. He's a friend of the channel. But yeah, Archeochopes, whatever his name is. Archeops, is that his name? It's not Chops. I always think it's Archeochops, Archeops or something. Archaeops or something. Something stupid. That fucking fat tubby bitch that flies around all feathered up and whatnot. I hate that guy, dude. He's actually kind of cool. He's busted in the TCG. He was banned in the black and white era. He would make it to where like no one could evolve, essentially. You can't evolve your Pokemon. I think you're able to evolve them through fossil evolution and whatnot. You can't evolve them normally. It's so busted. brutal Garchomp is too, though. Why that? Yeah, Swords Dance. That's why I want to see Gardevoir on my team. Yeah, I literally went and got Gardevoir right after I got just pretty much blown into submission. I said no thanks. We're not doing that today. We're not playing this game again. I don't like this game. I literally, after I got beat, I realized how long, like, when you're playing, for some reason, I'm not sure if it was just like the leaked game, the emulator version, when you play it and you get into a one-on-one battle, it's kind of slow because you get the affection activates and then it kind of waits a bit. It's really weird. Like, this is really fast, so I'm not sure if it's going to be in the this game's going to fix it, but the copy I played, it would take like 10 seconds to start the battle because like they just kind of sit there for a bit and then they do their little affection move and then like it's a little weird. They have like a little standoff. So I'm praying they fix that because doing like one-on-one battles and trying to like level your Pokemon, it felt like it took forever. So I'm not trying to goof on that. Get my supply specifically from you and only you. I know I haven't been able to do any of that because I had other problems with my other business, my potweed business that I've been having to deal with. So if that gets set up right, I can finally get my big payout that I'm supposed to. I'll be hopefully do come next set be able to actually start doing that stuff. Again, it's in the future for people that didn't know. I'm trying to be able to start buying bulk again of Pokemon packs and then selling them for how much you would normally buy them at like a booster box online type of thing. So that way we can I can like help out people that normally can't get a booster box. But I have to see if I can get my whole entire thing set up. My friend has an LLC. You might be able to get a business license that will let me be able to possibly buy bulk booster boxes in the future. So I'll have to see if I can do that or not. But there's a lot of things on the horizon to some extent, but it comes down to not being busy. Now that, these games are out and I got my harvest already for my stuff, I shouldn't be too busy. How do you get Ralts and Krillia? I got my Ralts in the Underground. I got a level 55 one. I can't technically say weed business. I can't really extrapolate on that. But yeah, no. That's been busy. It's harvest and whatnot. It's only when you throw it out, it's when it figures it out. You can't just look at them, sadly. Which is a pain in the fucking ass. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, sadly, you have to go through each one. It's not like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, sadly. And they didn't lock Starly, by the way. I'm not sure if you knew that. You can get a shiny Starly. They didn't lock it, so that's always fun. Is this in Florida? If I could, I totally would. There might be something in the future endeavors. Let's see. Did shiny Starly already appear? No, not yet. Not yet. Excuse me. Sadly, not yet. Oh, actually, no. Good that's not yet. I guess I wouldn't mind it, actually. Yeah, you can't catch it. It's just a fail. If it pops up shiny, it's just a fail. You can fail it, which is so tragic. It's good in DSP. BDSP. It depends. Yes and no. They're 1 in 4,096 for the base. Possibly Shiny Charm doesn't work. For random encounters, only works for eggs and the Poke Radar to some extent. You can get to 1 in 100 odds if you do the Poke Radar. You can do, I'm pretty sure it'll be like 1 in 512 if you have Masuda Method and the Shiny Charm for breeding. If you get shiny statues in the Underground, you'll increase the rate from, I think, 1 in 4096 to 2048, so about half. And then you have, of course, random encounters are 1 in 4096. So, in general, the odds are okay compared to the last game of this, like the original one, not the remake, but they're not always the best. The best way to get shiny is going to be probably through Poke Radar, which is a little bit easier. And I'm not sure if it's like a broken Shiny Charm exactly, or if they just want to make it to where the Shiny Charm is only usable that way. I think they want to make it to where the random encounters and the soft resets have more value than they did in the last games and whatnot. or the like a little bit like the like Sun and Moon and downwards in those games. Because Sword and Shield started making the soft reset ones that you can soft reset full odds and whatnot. So I think they're trying to like fix it to where some Pokemon are more valuable than others, which is totally fine in my opinion. But at the same time, it does kind of goof up people that spend all that time to get, you know, the 493 Pokemon for the Shiny Charm, and that doesn't work on majority of the hunts they want to do. But it depends on what type of hunt you want to do. If you want to do a Poke Radar hunt, the odds are really good, and you can continue after it. Once you get that shiny, you can still go as long as you don't break the chain. So it depends on what you want to play. There's some good odds, but overall the odds are surprisingly not as good as most people thought they would be, especially since it's like one of the newer games, and of course it's a remake, which mostly remakes have really good odds. So it's like a half and half. I think for most people, they're gonna be a little disappointed at first, but when they start playing, they're gonna like it. Dad 2000, I'm getting the game tomorrow. Nice. I might buy 2 more tomorrow if I have enough money. I might buy 2 more. I don't really have money. I owe a lot of money to my cards. I gotta pay them off. I spent $100 today just to get like docs for my 2 other Switches. So hopefully that will get hopefully we'll be able to get the other games then, because that will help out a lot. Are you using an Audino board? What's that? Audino board? Like an audio? That's like Audino, like the Pokemon, and like audio board. Like that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm not sure that's a joke, but yeah. I'm probably at, let me see, we're about around 1,000 pretty soon. We're at probably about 1,000. I've been streaming for about 7+ hours, and it's about roughly it's normally about 35 encounters per hour, maybe 40. And with that happening, we'll say that there's, you know, 35 times 4 is like what, 140 or some shit. So we do like 140 times 7, and that's how you get that roughly. So yeah, we're at like about nearing 1,000. I haven't found a shiny yet, sadly, Samuel. Here's the worst part is that just say we do get a shiny starter, I still have to go for the other 2. We're not out of the woodworks right after that. We still have the other 2. Brutal. Okay, there we go. And right now I have 2 Joy-Cons in each hand, and that's how we're doing it. Yeah, 980. Yeah, roughly 980. That's where we're sitting now, 980. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the shiny that ends up being the top left in the future for the Starly. And if you look now, if you notice, kind of like the Starly on the top left looks a little bit different and looks like it could be shiny. It's because it is actually a different time in the day, and compared to like the other ones. All the other ones have about roughly the same time, and yeah, see if like around the same time. That one not so much. That one's still kind of morning. Is it easier to dig in the ground than the original? I think it's about the same, but at the same time, it feels a tiny bit easier. I got through a lot of excavations where I didn't break it. You know, I found all the pieces, so I feel it's a little bit easier. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for telling. I appreciate any likes. Like the switch up they had. Like, let's see, 1 second. One of the boards. Oh no, I don't have that. Jesus Christ, that scared me. What's that say? Thank you! Huge 25 buckaroos by Jonas. He's a critical crack turn. Critical crack turn! I'm on that crack, boy. Okay, we'll hang up an ornament. 1 second. Let's hang up an ornament. I'll let you guys. Oh, I don't have the ornaments. I have a few ornaments right here. I'll let you pick between the 4 I have right now. The other ones are, I don't know where the hell they are. Oh wait, I have a Charizard one, but I don't. Oh, it doesn't have a string on it, but we can still figure something out. 1 second. Thank you. I appreciate it. Huge. $25. Thanks to Jonas. I greatly appreciate it. I'll let you pick between the couple ornaments I have. Ornaments. I said ornaments. Ornaments. I also have a Minecraft creeper, Enderman, and oh, here's the creeper. Oh, this creeper's fucking sick. 1 second. Let me try to. Yeah, you can see I got the creeper. I got Charizard to pick from. It doesn't look like an ornament, but it is. You got like the loop right back here, and then I don't know if you could hear me. If you could hear me, hear me. And or we have a Pikachu smiling, a Pikachu winking, or a Great Ball or a Pokeball. Which one do you want to pick to put on the tree, Jonas? Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I'll put them right there real quick. No, I don't have that though. I'm just using Joy-Cons. I want to get a Switch up. That would be kind of cool. Make it a little bit easier. But no, I have just these Joy-Cons plus 2 other ones are right here, like right there. I'm doing it like that. It takes about. It's kind of a long. So like for this starter hunt, if you're doing the starter hunt, it takes about 1:30 to 1:40 seconds. Pretty long per reset. Great ball. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So I greatly appreciate it. Oh my god. Where should we put it? Oh, also, if you haven't seen, you can't really see my camera went down. It's not letting me go back up. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to move right there. See, there's a Pokeball at the top of the tree. The Christmas tree topper is a Pokeball. But it's not letting me do it because the arm's messed up on my camera mount. We'll put it right here. Right here. I don't know if you can really see it. You probably can't. I'll get a Christmas tree cam. In the oh, you can kind of see it. My big ass fucking head's gonna get in the way. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we're good. I'll get a cam for the tree pretty soon. But thank you so much. Thank you. I like how it didn't fill it because it wasn't through Streamlabs. Well, it's so stupid how YouTube does that. Like Streamlabs makes it to where if you don't use their link, then it won't fill the donation bar. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, the resets are about, I think, roughly 1:30 to 1:40, which is really obnoxious because a normal encounter takes about, if you're doing double battles, takes about 20 seconds. Like I believe, maybe 25. So like you can do like so many double encounters before you do one of these soft resets. So I see us getting the shinies in the Eternal Forest relatively fast. I don't see them being too hard when I have multiple hunts going. But big thanks to all people that helped with the stream and donations. And of course liking and watching and chatting. It means a lot. What am I doing? There we go. I had to remap all the controls. So give a little rundown on how this control's set up. I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. This Joy-Con, the up is still up, but the left is Y and the right is A. So I only really have to use these 3. Also, the capture button is the home button. I switched them. I remapped them. Unlike your ROM, I know, dude, that ROM was not giving me shit. 70 hours in Eternal Forest, double bells, no shiny. It was like 3 encounters every minute. So horrible, man. So horrible. But I think since we have multi, switches, we shouldn't have a problem. Depending on how it goes tonight, if I don't get a shine today, which I hope we do, I will. If I don't get a shine today, I will more than likely buy 2 more copies. Honestly, I'll probably buy 2 more copies. Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Not gonna lie, I want to hunt in Eternal Forest, but I don't really care for any of the mons there. Oh, really? You don't like? See, I love Murkrow and I love Mischievous, so I'm totally fine with them. I love them. And I think Cascoon looks kind of cool, but Wurmple Shine looks really sweet. But the fact you can get a Mischievous and a Murkrow is pretty cool. The only problem is that it has to be nighttime to get those, to get the Murkrow and Mischievous. So you have to have it for 6 hours out of the day or 8 hours out of the day. And it's mostly night. And I'm not sure, honestly, I don't know if you change the day if it's going to mess up your shiny rates. I really don't know. A part of me thinks it does because I kept changing the hours and whatnot, and it seemed like I didn't get a shiny ever. So who knows? How you doing, Troy? I got the 4 copies early by having an Australian account and then buying Australian gift cards for the eShop and putting them on that Australian account. And then it let me buy them and access the copies in Australia. In Australia, they get the game about 16 hours or 18 hours earlier than everyone else. And that's how I have these. Even though I don't live in Aussie land. Oh, what the heck? My controllers are all goofy. There we go. Okay. But yeah, mapping this game is so much easier. I love Murkrow. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But you probably only want like, you don't want to have a whole bunch of flying Pokemon. I get that. Starly's cool. Where are you gonna hunt the Starly? You're gonna hunt it in the route with Shinx or just other areas? Because I know a lot of people want to do Shinx as well. What can you even get in a Turner Forest? I know you can get Baneri. Oh yeah, Baneri's another one. Yeah, Baneri, Badoo, Silcoon or Cascoon, depending on your game. Wurmple, Beautifly, or Dustox. And then if you have Pearl, Mischievous, and if you have Diamond, Murkrow. I think that's all of them. In Platinum version, they changed it up a bit. They took out the Murkrow, Mischievous, and they put in Ghastly at 4%, Kricketot, and something else. Honestly, man, Badoo Shiny in Platinum is so cute. If you haven't, go look up the sprite for Badoo in Platinum. It's so cute. It's the best thing ever. I wish they would have brought it back for this one. And do the Gigas, even though I have him. Yeah, there's so many. Oh man, I'm gonna be doing as many of the reset hunts as possible. At church, when I'm going for Shinx. Yeah, I wanted to. The problem is if I go for Shinx, I won't be able to get shinies as fast if I go to Eterna Forest. And sadly, since I'm a YouTuber, I do kind of need to push out a comp video, within the first week you want to. And if I can get like 5 to 10 shinies in the first week, that comp video is going to do really well and bring a whole bunch of people in. So the fastest way for that to happen is to do something like Eterna Forest, maybe Iron Island, and possibly like something like a Shinx, So that's what it looks like we're about to do probably is hopefully the starters and then Eterna Forest and pray we get a couple shinies there so I can make a decent comp video. Boop-a-doo. How you doing, Lucas? It's just going okay. Going okay, not really. It's taking forever. I ain't getting nothing. But here's thanks to everyone that supported the stream so far. We have Mime Bro became a member. We have Wizard Potato became a member. We have, of course, Lucas who donated 5 buckaroos. And we have Jonas who donated 25 buckaroos. Huge, huge help. I appreciate everyone. I think that's everyone that donated this stream. I apologize if I missed anyone. So I do appreciate all of it. And I think we'll also go for Spirit Tomb because I think will be really good for the account videos, putting a Spirit Tomb in there, some cool Pokemon. I want to go for Drifloon, but we'll kind of see how it goes. Drifloon and whatnot, those resets will be so much faster. It's going to be crazy. Like going from these starters into something like a Drifloon will be night and day difference. Honestly, they might be almost too fast. They might be too fast. Look at the little tiny, there's a little tiny Great Ball right there on the tree. You can't really see it. But yeah. No, it's not Conquer. Luckily, it's not. It's it looks like it because the lighting is different due to it being a different time of day than the other 3 consoles, which I don't want to touch and change it just in case for some reason like it locks it out or something. I'm still spooked. Also, excuse me. Sorry for the burp. So yeah, I get tricked into thinking it's a shiny sometimes, but it's just because it's the whole poo-poo pee-pee of it. We're 7.5 hours in, no shiny. I'm going to try to go, I'll go to at least, I think, 12 hours. I think I got another about roughly 4 hours in me. Then I might take a little break. Either I'll fall asleep or I will stream some more. But every 12 hours, you mostly want to turn off YouTube. If you're live streaming YouTube, start it back up because then it doesn't record. And right now I can't stream record. I can't like record my video that right now. I have to go back and get it through the stream because it's causing problems with my CPU. I don't think it can handle it or something like that. Or there's just a glitch going on. So I don't want to take a chance. In a bit, I'm going to try to record and see what happens. But earlier, like it kept, I think my camera kept freezing. So that might be a no-go. Where are you, little bastard? Where are you? Not there. This little turd nugget, bro. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be all this Turtwig's fault. The most views will be for streams like Spirit Tomb, Gigas. Oh yeah, for sure. And Potential Mythical Darkrai. For sure, yeah. Those will be big ones as well. Which I'll for sure be going for. It's like right now, if I can get all 3 starters within like a couple days, that would be really, really good for me. And depending on how it goes tonight, I might buy 2 more copies tomorrow and do 6 times hunting on the starters just to speed up even more. And then of course we have 6 times hunting then, and that'll be crazy. Your Sonars makes me not want to shine on the starter of my playthrough. Yeah, and you have to think about I'm playing 4 copies, so it's like you might get lucky or you might take forever. Yeah, if they the shaman's not locked and it should be an event eventually. Who knows when they'll actually release the event, but when they do, it'll be some I'm gonna jump right on right away. I'm gonna jump on it ASAP right away. I love me shaman. It's such a cute little Pokemon. I just hope they release it. I assume they will, but maybe they're just trolling us and not. Maybe they're just trolling us and not. I know, right? Wiggly, trust me. I keep my eye on that and constantly think how much of an annoyance it is. It's just the time of day difference. Like as you can tell right here, if you look at the grass, three grasses are lighter than the other grass because it's a different time of day. You're not the first person to get goofed on by it. Excuse me. I know one person I got a Piplup said that it took him about 1,000 and something resets. So we'll be hitting that pretty soon. Excuse me. 1 second, I gotta fix this. There we go. I actually missed it when I was trying to reset. Jeez Louise. How you doing, maybe? Morning. Morning to you. Oh, goodness gracious. And Darkrai, if they release, I can finally shine. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dream Hunts, yep. I can't wait for Darkrai. Darkrai is for sure one of my Dream Hunts, without a doubt. I know I could do them before with the Void glitch, but I don't want to take a chance of fucking up my games, and I'm just too lazy to be trying to do the exact Void glitch, you know? Or fix the Shine Charm, or is the Destin only work for the pseudo method? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure if that's even, like, messed up. I mean, it comes down to, like, they might have purposely done that, honestly. So who knows if it's actually messed up or not, but I don't know if they'll do that. Because, like, there's a lot of intentional things, like having certain days eggs will hatch fast, like on Masuda's birthday. So, like, it makes me wonder if they did that on purpose, you know? So we'll see. So I tried to win 2,100 and something. They claim it's the first on YouTube. Yeah, it's probably from the emulator because there's like no way they could have gotten to that. So I wouldn't blame say it's not real, honestly. If they did the emulator from since the game came out. Good day. How you doing, Jarman? Hi, Ben, buddy. I'm gonna do 1 Piplup and I'm gonna do 1 Chimchar rotation of. Is Chimchar and Piplup already up on YouTube? Because if it's not up on YouTube, maybe I'll just switch to them so I can be like one of the first people. But I assume they're already up on YouTube, in the sense of like a decent quality of one. You know, whoops, boop boop boop. I think that was fuck it. It was destined to be Turtwig this time. I goofed up. Yeah, so like that's what I was assuming. Which, you know, like I'm very half and half to like when I believe people sometimes when they run on emulators, but at the same time I went on the emulator and I didn't cheat, so it's like I guess you just have to have good faith. I guess you have to have some good faith. I don't like to ever assume people's intentions when hunting, but there's always a lot of people that do try to sneak up that type of stuff, you know? What's a good nature for Turtwig? I'm not sure. If anyone knows a good nature, let Miranda know. Currently hunting Chim. Piplup is already up. Okay, Piplup's already up, so I guess we'll go for a little bit of Chimchar if he's not up there yet. I guess we'll do a little bit of Chimchar. What's your opinion on the design of this game? I love it, honestly. I know people don't really care for it. I love it. Pokemon's always been like a chibi type thing, and honestly, I love Let's Go aesthetics. It feels like a lot more like a Pokemon game, like a traditional one. Let's Go always felt, because like the thing with Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon, they felt too realistic in the sense of like how they felt like people were in the real world. Now sometimes this game, like Let's Go style of this game, does kind of have that impact, because there's a lot of trainers in here that wear just like their generic clothes. And sometimes it looks like just like a person. But it seems like in like Sword and Shield, they were trying to take too much from our world and put it into the Pokemon world. It just didn't feel right. And it looked just ugly to me. It just kind of looked ugly to me. So I'm not the biggest fan of the new era of Pokemon, so I kind of like this throwback, this like going more for the traditional goofiness of the original Pokemon games, you know. So that's kind of how I see it. I do 100 resets on Chimchar and see how I feel after that. Yeah, I mean it's worth doing a few like resets, and the problem is that like the resets are long. They're long, man. It's annoying, but that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Let's do a Chimchar. I might actually switch over the controls when I do Chimchar officially, because I think some of them are. Oh shoot! See, so I mean, I guess one will. Oh wait, no, we can push no to this. I feel like that one was destined to be a shiny, a shiny. What's his name? Shiny Turtwig right there. There we go. Sometimes, like, because I'm not using like any like special way to use all like the control at once, I got to use them individually, and it's a huge mess to do that. You know what? We'll do a little bit of Chimchar and see if we get lucky. Because I love the Chimchar shiny. Honestly, it's super nice in this game, and you can tell if it's shiny like right away. And you can tell if it's shiny right away, which is really nice. Like the other ones, you kind of can too. Like Piplup, not as much. Turtwig, yes, to some extent. Like it's pretty good, but Chimchar's like right away. Like you'll know in a matter of seconds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sword and Shield's too linear. Yeah, no, I agree. It's weird. Like Sword and Shield, I just don't like it that much. Like it has some cool moments. Like honestly, I like the exclamation point hunts in the routes in Sword and Shield. Outside of that, though, I'm not really a big fan of Sword and Shield at times. Like some of the times, the overworld, like in like the wild, I don't like it that much. It's like the wild area, not a big fan of it. I think it's fun sometimes, but since it's not like a top down view, it's more of like a third person view. It kind of is weird. It's just like it doesn't work right when you're multi hunting, and it feels awkward. This is also always coming from a bias of a person that is multi hunting all the time. So whenever you hear me complain about stuff, it's mostly because I'm multi hunting. I have 2 or plus more, games going at once. Admit might be a good nature for Turtwig. I know that's attack up. I don't remember what it's down. Is it special attack down? I can't remember what admin is. I thought you got a shiny Starly, but it was just a lightning. Exactly. It sucks. It's a pain. I totally could pretend I got a shiny Starly. I could totally trick people, and just be like, "Oh, my game just didn't sparkle. Oh, that's crazy." Or I could just like have it get edited, like, "Oh, sorry, the game crashed for a second. Just edit it out." I could totally trick people with that, like having it pulled up with the other ones right there. That'd be pretty funny. Because there's certain times of the day where it looks really, really like it's shiny. The Starly. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna do Chimchar for a while because this is like more tedious. It's more tedious. And I'd rather get the more tedious hunt out of the way because I have to push over, then I gotta push up. It's kind of awkward. And I never really I never hunted Chimchar before. And I don't have a shiny Chimchar in Pokemon Go, but I have a shiny Piplup, and I already have a shiny Turtwig from Platinum. So I guess we'll do a little bit of Chimchar. People probably wonder, did you get it? Did you get the Turtwig when they see me doing the Chimchar? Thanks for all the likes, by the way. We got 100 likes. I appreciate it. Big round of applause to you guys. Has the game got the shiny sparkle when they leave the ball? Has this game got the shiny sparkle when they leave the ball? Yeah, like when oh, you mean when they break out of it again? When you try to catch it, they don't. Sadly, like if it's like a wild shiny Pokemon, and you throw a Pokeball and it breaks out. Do you mean like that? It doesn't have that, sadly. But if you throw it out, it will show sparkle. It will show sparkle. Shinty hunt hype. I don't know why, but level 60 Pokemon made it worse to hunt, and it doesn't feel like I see a company getting a level 4. Yeah, exactly. I get you. The wild area is spooky. You can fail so many shinies in that. There's so many ones that have like Tailwind or Whirlwind or whatever it's called. They have Explosion. They have Teleport sometimes. They have all these crazy, goofy things. Ugh. Once you beat the game, it gets really goofy at times. I haven't got the shiny yet. No luck. No luck for me. We're at 7 hours and 40 minutes into this stream that we've been hunting for. with only like a 10-minute break, it'll say at the max. Yeah, when you throw it out, it'll have a shiny sparkle. It'll have a shiny sparkle when you throw it out. So don't have to worry about that, luckily. We're gonna go for Chimchar for a bit, just because I don't think anyone has it on YouTube, or not many people have it on YouTube. And you can tell the shiny right away. Whoops, I guess we're going for fucking Turtwig also. It didn't scooch over. It didn't scooch over. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll keep it up. This will be my life for the next like 2 months. And then Shiny Arceus comes out, and then that will be my life for the next forever. No, I hope Shiny Arceus. Legends Arceus, not Shiny Arceus. Legends Arceus. I really, really, really am praying that game has good shiny hunting. I'm praying, and honestly, if that game has overworld shinies and they're relatively easy to get, it wouldn't bother me much, because it's one that I wouldn't mind catching every Pokemon in, like, hunting it individually, like Let's Go, for example. Like, what people don't realize, when it comes to Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can't have overworld shinies because it doesn't work like people think it does. Imagine going into the wild area, and you start from one area, like the very beginning of the wild area, and go from the beginning of the wild area all the way around to the other end. You get so many spawns. It's like 100 to 300. That's like, 150 spawns, so like 300 spawns right there, depending on how you do it. And if they had shines in the overworld like that, it's like they would be so like devalued. They'd be so worthless at that point. You could literally spend, like, it takes like a couple minutes to go on your bike from this area to that area. There would be so many shinies, and it would make it to where some will be still rare. Don't get me wrong. Some will be rare still. Like 1% will still be pretty rare, but there'll be too many shinies that keep spawning like crazy. So like overworld shinies on a scale that much, where like 20 Pokemon can pop up instantly, and then 20 more can pop up and go like 5 feet. It doesn't work as much as people think it does. Like Let's Go worked because while the shines were pretty like devalued, they were only like at max, like I think 10 out of the time outside of outside of Viridian Forest, But the thing is that if Legends Arceus does that, I would be fine with it, because it's not like a main series game, It's just a spin-off that maybe will later on become main series to have that type of thing. It's just, what does the update patch 111 do? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't even paid attention to it. Someone was talking about it, but I don't know if they said anything. I failed G-Max Duraludon, and that hurt. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I'm still kind of hunting that Pokemon. See, my phone's about to die, so I'll stop commenting. Just know I enjoy the stream. Thank you, Jalen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry if you have to charge up your phone for a while, I guess your power step. But you know what I mean? If you want to save your battery is what I'm saying, in case you need it for something. You can always watch. I'll be streaming like nonstop the next couple days. Every chance I get, I'll be streaming. I already told my friends, I'm locked away. We're streaming. Oh, jeez. So this is the one we gotta do it on. And then, there we go. We're having trouble trying to get this Chimchar working. Maybe it's not better to do the Chimchar at the moment. It's so hard because it's like how it's set up. So like with me, it's like if they were to make like Legends Arceus something that has overworld shinies and you get them a lot faster than normal games, it wouldn't really bother me too much, honestly. It really wouldn't, because like it's like, it's parts where it's like you can say it's a main series game in the sense of, it's like there's a lot of development into it, there's a lot of money into it, and they want to make it a main series game, whatever you want to call it, or it might be like a main series game type of style in the sense, But at the end of the day, it's still like a side game to some extent, It's not like a Gen 9. I see like Gen 9s and remakes that follow like this would be like this right here. This remake would be like a main game. It's pretty much the main game before, just like remade a bit. But what I'm getting at is that like Legends Arceus is not gonna be a big deal if like shines are devalued in a sense, It won't bother me so much. Where compared to something like Gen 9, if like I could walk from one side of the map to the other side of the map and see 300 Pokemon within 5 minutes and they're overworld shinies, then that would kind of like ruin the joy of hunting, if that makes sense. So we'll see what happens with Legend Arceus. I hope there's a lot of resets. Ideally, the perfect thing they could do is do it like Let's Go. Let's Go, you could soft reset for everything in that game. Like literally anything in that game you could soft reset for, outside of I think one Pokemon, and of course the trades. Like but you technically do reset for those, so like it doesn't really matter. It is still resettable, but the way it worked is that I'll read the questions in a second. Anything I put down, I apologize. If I'm a little bit lagged behind on the comments. But like for example, when you go into route, we'll say 1, and you are in front of a Rattata, you save the game, you close out the game, you pop up in the game, it'll spawn new Pokemon. It gets rid of that Rattata and spawns a new Pokemon. It could be a Rattata too, but they're always different. Where if you do that in Sword and Shield, you save in front of a Pokemon, turn off your game, open it back up, it's gonna spawn that Pokemon that's in front of you. So like you say, like for example, there was a Hitmonchan in front of you, you saved in front of it, turned off your game, it's giving me that same Hitmonchan, same stats over and over again. Where in Let's Go, that wasn't the case. So if Legends Arceus does something like that in the overworld, and there's overworld shinies, that'd be super dope. That'd be super dope. But I don't know if they would, because in Let's Go, it was kind of busted once you got the shiny charm too. But I haven't got the shiny yet, sadly. Turtwig is cute. Turtwig is cute. I'm gonna go for Chimchar for a bit because I don't think anyone really got Chimchar yet, or not many people. So I still have a chance to, like, if I get a Chimchar, I post it. There'll be some new people I'll be able to come in. More people for the stream, more the merrier type of thing. Okay, there we go. It's really hard to do these because I'm doing oh geez. I'm doing 4 Joy-Cons right now. 4 left-handed Joy-Cons. Even though I'm using my right hand for the left-hand one. Just because it's easier that way. Okay, we're good on that one. We're good on that one. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up to everything I missed, so I do apologize. I'm glad shiny Pokemon show their shiny form when they're following you. Yell Drift Balloon. Oh yeah, it looks so cool. I agree. It looks so wicked. Doing still Pokemon Sword, I know. I now prefer wild hunting than Masuda method because of marks. Yeah, the marks are cool too. Excuse me. I haven't really messed with the marks honestly, but they are pretty cool. Like I just was shiny hunting normally. Did you goof? Oh God, you goofed on me, Lex. I had a heart attack right there. Woo! No. Oh, I thought I had a shiny Chimchar. I was like, oh. That gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. I was looking at him, I clearly saw there was no shiny, but then I look at the chat and you said that. I was like, what? The Starly. Yeah, the Starly isn't shiny. It gave me a Starly. That gave me a Starly. Shiny Starly next reset. Let's go, gamers. Let's do it, dude. That gave me that generally spooked me out. Yeah, the Starly always is gonna look shiny in the top left because due to the colors difference in right now, if you look at the game just right now, the you can notice that 3 of them have the same color while the other one doesn't. It's different times of day. So there's different shadings. So the Starly will always look like it's shiny in the top left, which is annoying. It will be kind of funny if we get shiny Starly in the top left. Let's see how your progress on a game is different on a different Switch. Yeah, that's it is really annoying, honestly. And I wish they would fix that. And they kind of did fix it. They kind of did make something like that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It just backfired on them horribly. It made it to where you could easily make it to where you can't fail a shiny with the data, the save data to the cloud. I don't know why they don't do it. I think it's because they think it's too much data, and it would be too hard to do and it would be a mess. Honestly, I think they just want you to buy more Switches and more games. That's all it comes down to, because they did the same exact thing with Animal Crossing. You can only have 1 island per Switch. Why can't it be based off of each file? They just want you to buy more Switches and buy more games. That's just the reality of it. Don't do the Joy-Cons because you're nasty. Hey, those Joy-Cons be looking nice. Advice on shiny hunting Riolu? I don't really know, honestly. I really don't know. I am never really hunted a Riolu before outside of, I think, Gen 6? So I'm going to have to look into that. I think you can get them through the egg, right? You mean the egg version? That's just going to be a long hunt of getting the egg and running around circles, from my understanding. Uh-oh. So I guess we're going to do Turtwig this time. Because I accidentally clicked it twice. I want to do Chimchar, but I guess we'll do Turtwig. See. Let me see. Let me go up here. I know I'm missing some stuff, so I apologize. God damn it, that's Starly in the top left. It does get you, doesn't it? I almost trust the early riser. That sounds interesting. That sounds weird out of context. Do 1 Turtwig, 3 Chimchar, bro. Oh, 1 Turtwig, or one Turtwig, three Chimchar. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah, BDSP is out in Australia and New Zealand for everyone, and Japan, I believe. So if you have accounts from there, like if you like make an account on the Nintendo Australia site, you then have access to possibly getting these if you get Nintendo eShop gift cards for that's a lot to say for the your Australian account. So I go to Off Gamers, and sometimes Off Gamers, whoopsies, will have the gift cards for sale for Australia. So for example, like last like no, it was like 3 days ago, I bought like these 4 games on from Off Gamers e-coupons or whatever, or eShop gift cards, whatever they're called. My GameStop gave me the game a day early, bruh. That's so cool. Because I remember you said, yeah, you got a little early. I'm like, what? What's my team for the playthrough? I don't know just yet. Murkrow will be there. Murkrow without a doubt. Murkrow will be there, and Honchkrow. Maybe Yanmega. If I do a shiny playthrough, probably not Yanmega, because Yanma is like one of those those goofies. No, my bad. I meant like only like one count. Like you can't like I can't whatever's on this console, I can't take this account over to a new console, if that makes sense. So like for example, if I were to play Diamond on my lower left and then wanted to take it over to my lower right, it wouldn't transfer. I would have to transfer the whole entire file over through like a system thing. Where in like when they easily could have just put it in on the data and whatnot, like on like the cloud, and then transfer it over there and make it to where you can transfer your files as well as I was trying to say. And then on top of that, like Animal Crossing, like because you can have multiple accounts for Pokemon games, but you can't transfer your game easily because they want you to buy more copies of like the Switches and whatnot. And it's like a huge old mess. You can just actively keep making more accounts to play multiple Pokemon games. Where Animal Crossing, you can't do that. You have to get a new Switch if you want to make a whole entire new island or erase your island. So it's kind of goofy. There's a whole lot to it that's just complete bullcrap, especially with this being like only like 8 gigabytes, 9 gigabytes. You can't tell me they can't easily transfer some stuff over, some like simple data. Most of it is just like in-game data in the sense of like it's just like for the actual game to run. They can. I know it's probably a little complicated, but they're a $1 billion company. $1 billion company. So if I miss anyone's counts, I do apologize. I'm not trying to miss them. I'm just trying to catch up on these hunts, and then of course when I start talking about something important that's not important at all, I get sidetracked. It's important to me. So let's see. We're gonna do 1 Turtwig and then 3 Chimchars, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Okay, 1 Turtwig, 3 Chimchars. Let's see what happens. Oh man, I'm getting some Pokemon Masters XD notifications. Nothing happened. Sadness happened. Sadness happened. That's what happened. This hunt's pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is a pretty brutal hunt. It's not like brutal in the sense of like, oh, it's horrible, it's blah blah blah. It's like in the sense of I want to go to Eternal Force. I want to double. I want to go for Murkrow. I want to go for Mischievous. I want to do those so bad, but you can't. You can't. Okay, let me catch up on the chat for a bit. I apologize. For being slow on the chat. Almost just looks so cool, but shiny. Yikes! It's literally a rubber chicken. It's my opinion. That's pretty funny. I love normal Galarian Moltres. It looks so wicked. The Pokemon card for the alt art for Galarian Moltres is so wicked. I want it so bad, but it's a pricey card. I was on Kyogre stream last night. Kyogre stream. Who's that? That's not. I know a few people named Kyogre. That stream. I think one person. There we go. If you're in Discord, let's see. If you're in the Discord, I can get you. What are you asking about? I don't know what that was. It was one for me, I guess. How you doing, Ivan? Ivan Bain? Gary looks so funny. He's a small person. Little bean boy. We'll do the turtle now. Yeah, I got 6. Oh, I got 4. I got 6 switches, but I have 4 games for this. 4 switches. So tomorrow, I might buy 2 more of the sword, or not sword and shield, 2 more of a diamond and pearl, and then we'll do 6 times hunting. Barry, okay, Barry, yeah. Well, I think, what's it called? Gary is in this game. I think possibly. I could be wrong. Or no, do you want Oaks in this game? But Barry do look pretty funny. Oak looks really funny in this game. I believe you see him before Ramnus Park or something like that. Guys, say shy in the chat for shiny. Do it, Lexi says, please. In 4 minutes, you're gonna get the shiny. I hope that was literally 4 minutes ago, because we'll see. Gotta catch up with this one. I'm a little behind on these. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Let's do Turtwig again, because Turtwig's cute. I want to do Chimchar, but Turtwig's easier. I kind of like him quite a bit. He's cute. Turtwig cute though. Okay. Go back to old Turtwig though. Yeah, can you go back to old Turtwig though? Okay, we'll go back to old Turtwig though. Cursed with nothing but sadness on those Turtwigs. Cursed with nothing but sadness. Shinty look, shiny here. Starly look, don't do it. I appreciate the shiny look. Please find shiny, all right? Please find shiny. Thank you, Samuel, Lexi, Eki, Lego, Jalen, NL, everyone that did it. I appreciate it. Anyone else I might have missed that tried to give the shiny look. I hope I get lucky when I shiny hunt Turtwig. I hope you get lucky too. I honestly don't mind if it takes me a bit longer. In the overall, I wouldn't mind. But like, since I'm a content creator, I kind of want the shinies. Yeah, I have 4 switches. Here's 4 Joy-Cons. I can't take out the switches because they're in the docks. I have 2 more right here, I think. I have another one right here. And another one right here. These ones aren't mine. These ones I'm holding up are my friends, but the other ones are all mine. I have 2 Animal Crossings, 1 Let's Go, and 1 I got off of eBay for like $300 with extra Joy-Cons. So here's 2 switches I'll probably play tomorrow. I have the docks for them right here I just got, so we'll see. We'll probably play tomorrow with them. It depends on how I feel once we play this game. As much as we do. Yeah, still no shiny. Sadly. I guess I can start playing BDSP already. I know, right? I say that, I know, right? And I'm like playing them. I don't mean like that. I meant like, yeah, I know how it goes. Because I used to watch people that stream that would play these early, and I was like, you son of a bitches. you bastards. So I know the feeling. But now I'm the one that gets to play. Most views I've seen you got, at least in a while. Yeah, I think the most views I ever got was like 120 when Sword and Shield came out. So yeah, that's good. So if we can like get a consistent view of like, 20 to 30 after this starts dying, the hype does this, I'll be pretty happy with that. Oh man. The thing is that the Pokemon company just needs to keep drizzling out Pokemon games. Every 4 months, bring out a new Pokemon game. Don't do that. Do like every 3 months. But no, like as long as like the content keeps coming out, it doesn't have to be new games, but like bringing in like new areas or new like things that. Oh jeez, I had a creeper in my crotch. I had a creeper sitting on my crotch. Jeez Louise, that doesn't sound good. Creeper on my crotch. That would have been bad if we got shiny right then. That would have been really bad. Why you have so many switches? Just to make it go by faster, honestly. Also, if I do miss a chat, I apologize. How does playing 4 accounts at the same time work? Are you playing? Yeah, I'm playing 4 different switches. They all have capture cards. It's not easy, but it's not hard at the same time. It's tedious. So much money to get those games. I don't have. That's the thing. I don't have enough money. I have to hopefully this pays off so I can start paying off some of these. I have them on credit cards, so like I have them on like financing, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like as long as I can like make some money up through streaming and monetization through videos, then I should be able to pay off a lot of this. Like I have like a 12-month finance, like interest-free finance. So as long as I paid off in 12 months, it'll be fine for a couple of those, which honestly those aren't the best to do, but it's better than, staying behind. Can you chain fish in BDSP? I don't think so, but I know you can fish, but I'm not sure if chain fishing is a thing, which is stupid. They really should have brought it back, but I don't think they will. I think what they need to do with the fishing is they need to stop doing that stupid thing where you have to perfectly hit the like exclamation point. Just bring them like the very first games where you just sit there and wait, and if you land a Pokemon, you land a Pokemon. I don't know if they did that or who knows. Trying to come to your father, yeah. Have you played DPPT, like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Yeah, I played them. I played a lot of them. Chris, turn text speed up. I have it up all the way. It's still slow, isn't it? It's still slow, isn't it? I have extra pair of hands, yeah. I just saw that. An extra pair of hands. I'm very handsy. Thank you for subscribing. I can't see what that says because it's too crushed. I think it says Nukiopi Dimanosu. Something like that. And once again, I do apologize if I'm a little bit low. Thanks for the shiny luck, by the way. People that posted the shiny luck, I appreciate it. Means a lot. Hopefully we get it. Imagine back in Gen 4 when Japanese Pokemon games came out like 3 months before. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, people don't realize back when like I think 6th gen was the gen that stopped that. Maybe 7th gen. But back when Black and White 2 came out, I got it 3 months before all my friends because I got the emulator and whatnot of it. So I already beat the game within the first like 24 hours it got released. I remember that. My friends were pissed, like, you don't even play Pokemon like we do, because they would play like a competitive. I'm like, sorry. Name myself Octavius and my rival Aaron. That sounds familiar. Is that like a old Greek or Roman thing? Octavius is it? And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid and don't get the reference. Trying to on top right, in top corner. Let's go. Oh yeah, I wish. Do you have an Eon ticket in Omega Ruby and Sapphire? I don't remember. I know I have like one of my accounts. I bought a like GameStop cart of Oris, and it came with a whole bunch of hack stuff on it. So I could, if I don't know if like what that has on it. Hunting specifically for a shiny female Piplup, since my nickname for my late grandmother was Little Piplup. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's for sure a good memory thing. You know, having that. I want to go for Piplup, but I kind of want that to be the last one. I think Chimchar will be the next one. I think Chimchar might be the next one that we do. Should I look on both of us, dude? Yeah, I appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, appreciate all the shiny luck. It's shiny when my phone dies. Oh, if that's the case, congrats. Yeah, I appreciate it. If we do end up getting it, I'll make sure you know right away when you pop back in when you're able to. But save your phone battery. You can always watch later. I'll be streaming a lot. Like, yeah, pizza is shiny luck, dude. I love pizza so much. I would order pizza today, but I just don't have the money. I spent way too much money the last couple days on this stream and to get this set up. Yeah. No, I do want to do a shiny lock. And honestly, if we end up getting all the starters in a relatively decent time, I might do a shiny lock. A shiny badge quest lock, essentially. Where I have to at least get a shiny before every badge. And if one of them dies, I won't release it, but I can't use it ever again. So like I have to at least get a shiny before everyone. Now, honestly, I'm not good at Pokemon, so I'll probably just overlevel everything, and it won't even be a Nuzlocke. It'll just be me going around beating shit up. But honestly, also, I suck at this game, so I probably will be the one that gets my whole entire party killed right away. Cynthia, I'm scared to do Cynthia in a Nuzlocke. Not even just Cynthia, the whole entire Elite Four, except for the Bug Guy. The Bug Guy sucks, but everyone else is brutal in the Elite Four. Yeah, I'll be doing a shiny badge quest for sure. I probably will. Well, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it because I want to get. Here's like the stream layout. What I plan on doing for like content wise, I plan on getting all 3 starters. Once I get 1 starter, I'll move that game to Eterna Forest or the Pachirisu area to level up, and then Eterna Forest. And once I get all 3 starters, I'll shiny hunt the Eterna Forest for a little while. I'll probably get about 3 to 4 shines from there. We'll then move on. I might just power to the legendaries because I kind of want to be the first person to get all the shiny legendaries in this game, as I feel that will be obviously bringing a lot of viewers, because when people get something crazy like that, you know, people want to see all of it, you know. They want to see someone get every single shiny legendary in the game. So I think that's what I might do. I don't know just yet because there's so many hunts in this game I want to do. There's Drifloon, there's Ratam, there's Spirit Tomb. There's so many hunts. And I might just like delay a badge quest for a bit or put it on pause or make a new account and then just trade over like a Turt Twig I get to that new account and then make that account the one that we do a badge quest on, which I think will probably be the thing that we do. I'll probably, whatever Pokemon I get last as a starter, I might trade it over to another account and have that one be the badge quest account or like the shine badge quest account or something like that, because which I've done before and it works. You just have to worry about, they really won't listen to you sometimes, but with the affection mode in this, it's kind of like, who cares? The affection mechanic in this game is so busted. Like you guys don't understand. This game is so busted with it. I lived through I think 3 hits at 1 HP due to the affection mechanic. Uh-oh. Webcams hot. Webcamschat.com. Hot girls and boys video chat. Hot girls and boys? You had me on the boys. You had me on the boys. No, I'm just kidding. I kind of love these bots. Not gonna lie. I kind of love these bots, but we should probably get rid of it so I can see. So I can see what is people saying. Don't press it. It has bad pics. Don't do it. What game do you think the shiny Pokemon story will pop up in? Brilliant Diamond for me. I'm thinking that's a hard choice. I don't know, honestly. I don't know which one it will pop up in. I would like Diamond, honestly, because I want to start hunting for Murkrow. So I would like Brilliant Diamond. I want some food. Me too. That's no big deal, but if a shiny hunt Nuzlocke, that's heartbreak if it dies. Yeah, and that's why I'll probably do like a shiny badge quest Nuzlocke, like a shiny I forgot what it's called. There's a certain term for it. But I probably just won't toss the Pokemon. I just won't use it, because I don't like throwing away shiny Pokemon, even if like that's the rules and whatnot. We got hot girls and boys? Damn. My little Jim Sterling. Jim Sterling. Who's that guy? Is he that one video game reviewer? I can't remember. I'm gonna go get a snack. Hell yeah. How you doing, Jude Mai? Bad touch. Help, I'm sweating. I saw a boy in this profile pic. I'm sweating. I never felt this way before. Be right back, children. Oh, Lord. Funny times. I'm going to try to pull after 30s. Everyone beat up Sven. Everyone beat the shit out of Sven. They're not allowed in this chat. Beat him up. Congrats. I am at over 1,000. With nothing. What a tragedy. Everyone beat up Sven. Sven Veli. How dare you? No, congrats. Big congrats. Glad to hear. Hopefully it looks beautiful. From the games that it look like, I've seen like it looks pretty cute. It looks pretty. Congrats on your shiny. I'm happy for you. I'm not salty. I'm not squeezing my toes together in anger. Eat on stream? I like ASMR. Yeah. I might have a few little chips. ASMR, more like ass more. That was stupid. That was dumb, bro. What's wrong with this guy? Asmore. Congrats, though. Big win. Big win. I hope I get the luck tonight. Oh, God, my eyes like started twitching when I saw that Starly. When I saw that Starly. Uh-oh. There we go. Can't 39 to get a shiny Piplup. That's crazy. Excuse me. 39. Let's see. 7 hours I haven't played BD. Yeah, butt dick. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. It's not that funny, but the fact I like sat there for a second and tried to say it, but I couldn't because I didn't want to say it. It's pretty crude. Like I'm one to say really edgy jokes, but like sometimes it's like maybe you shouldn't say certain things. It's just stupid. That was one of them. Where I sat there for a second, I'm like, I'm gonna say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say the joke. Butt dick. Colon bros. Uh-oh. That might be spooky. Don't you go near my colon, bro. I'll tell you what. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Change the clock only pauses in-game events for 24 hours. Stuff like honey trees. Okay. I'm still sketched out. I don't want to change the time. I'm too spooked. I literally have spent 70 hours in Eterna Forest. Only on one file, but that's like... I was 3 times over odds, I believe, and didn't get a shiny. And that's why I don't ever want to touch the in-game clock. I'm too spooked. I'm too spooked. Too spooked, boy. I'm spooked up. Hurry up now. I kind of want to do one Chimchar. Let's do one Chimchar. Oof. Even though I hate that peanut-looking body, long-armed, short-legged little turd monkey. I hate that guy. He looks creepy, but his shine's really good. His shiny's cute. I turned to Hagrid. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said that. Yeah, I know, right? I've been watching a lot of Harry Potter stuff lately. Like, I'm not like the hugest Harry Potter fan, but I do like it a decent amount. But like every time it's around this time of year, like Halloween through Christmas, I always watch Harry Potter or I watch videos on Harry Potter. Don't know why. It's like a weird tradition that I do that's unintentional. I shouldn't have said that. Dude, I want to watch Harry Potter now. Why can't Nintendo give us some more Overworld shinies? I know, right? I was kind of hoping the Underground would have Overworld shinies. It's kind of a big disappointment. There's not. I guess they kind of did give us Overworld shinies. They gave us a shiny grass patch. When you get a shiny in the Poke Radar, it's a little shiny grass patch. There's shinies in the Overworld. Are you crazy? Shiny grass. You don't like shiny grass? That's one of the best Pokemon. You kidding me, dude? Oof. The brilliant diamond in the bottom right is, or bottom left is so slow. Let's see. Also, I saw someone talking about the Discord. Here's the Discord people that want to join it. I might stream on there every once in a while, stream anime, and well, I'll just hunt off stream, but record it, and we'll watch anime together. I might do some voice chats in the future. But until I get a couple shinies, I don't want to do voice chats. I gotta like, I don't want to end up getting like salty. When I get getting goofed over and trying to talk to people, and I don't want to like try to. I kind of like entertain you guys, and talking to someone else kind of take away from that sometimes. So in the future, we will have voice calls. You guys can call in, and we'll chat. But as it stands right now, I want to just like play the game. I want to just like feel it out. Also, with a whole bunch of new people, you kind of have to vet people first. You can't just like, open up the call and have everyone join in that's new. You never know when someone could do a little trolling. Do a little trolling, You never know. Let's do one more Chimchar. Please, Chimchar. Please shine. You ugly little monkey. Looking like you got a little flying Nimbus, a cloud on your tummy. He looks like he got like the flying Nimbus from like Dragon Ball. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, the Starly can be shiny. Discord. Oh no, you're fine. Discord's just fun. It's okay to have. It's nothing like needed and whatnot. It's decent though. I like Discord. It helps out with conversations and getting a hold of people. I might start using my Twitter again. I don't really use my Twitter too much anymore. Oopsies. I don't really use my Twitter too much anymore because it's a pain in the ass. Twitter can be a pain in the ass. Like, what's that mean? What's that mean? My Joy-Cons are drifting. That I don't have money to get new. Yeah, that's irritating. I had that happen with one of my Pro controllers. I was like, okay, that's enough. It's fun, but also Discord drama is the worst. Yeah, no, trust me, I know about that. I know my fair share of Discord drama. I know all about that. It's so irritating. Just be normal people. Just be nice. Simple as. But some people like the attention and the drama. They don't get enough attention in their life, so they cause it. They give me headaches. They give good old Chrissy headaches. And though, because if my parents find out, they'll probably kill me. Yeah, if you're younger, I don't really recommend getting it because there's sometimes some creepers on there, to be honest. So, probably not the best. Just go draw. What do you mean? Online drama. Online drama is pretty funny when you're not a part of it. When you're not the epicenter of it. Unless it's like you're winning in that case. Then it's epic. Every once in a while, people are just assholes. Like, I had this one guy that would like join my Discord, and he would always like be like a Debbie Downer and kind of like an asshole and a whole bunch of goofy shit. He would do stuff like that, and then he would never join my streams. So I'm like, bro, like don't even be in my Discord if you're never gonna watch my streams but cause drama. If you can't watch the streams, that's okay. But he clearly could, and it's just like he just wanted attention, just cause drama, and to seem like he's always right. And I can't stand that. Like he made it to where like no one would want to talk in there. So one of those weird things. I pulled a Zora Aura V card. Really? Ooh, send me it. I want to see it. We'll do a few more chimchars. I'm in the mood for chimchar now. I'm in the mood for some fired monkey. Some chimped up monkey. Oh, you sent earlier in the Discord? Oh, my bad if you sent there. I'm not sure if you did. Okay, no shinies. We're good. No shinies. No shinies. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 1 second, folks. I'm getting this. I accidentally pushed the wrong thing. I pushed the wrong button, so it's leading to annoyance. There we go. Mad at me for talking about politics. You're gonna get mad at someone who's probably 8 years younger. I personally don't mind. I personally don't like talking politics in general. I'm pretty right wing. I'm really traditionalist when it comes down to it, but at the same time, I also like to laugh. So like I have like a lot of like liberal friends too. So like I'm a bag of like I'm a mixed bag of stuff. The only things I don't like is when people just can't accept that you have a different opinion on stuff. That's what kind of annoys me sometimes. Like I'm all for like laughing and goofing and trolling, but when you're trying to actually just hang out and be cool and chat with people about stuff, it's when like goofy people come in and start being the goofballs where you can't like talk. But yeah, like I'm pretty right leaning, and a lot of my fans, like not honestly fans, a lot of my friends, my bad, and a lot of my viewers, fans sound so weird, are pretty left wing, which makes sense. It's Pokemon, that's what you're gonna get with that community, which is totally fine. But I would say I'm probably like a right wing, but also semi libertarian because the world's not simple. It's not simply changed by a wave of a hand. So you kind of have to be like a pretty much like a libertarian for the most part nowadays. Which, yeah, when it all comes down to it's like, it is what it is. Let's see, Shine, you're not allowed to have me. You're not allowed to have me. Yeah. Put picture. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Discord really quick. Ooh, that looks freaking wicked. That looks wicked. Nice. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice win, dude. I got such a head. I need some water. But yeah, I mostly stay away from talking politics nowadays because you can get in trouble and whatnot, and people act like you're coming out of like a sinister place just because you don't agree with them. So I stay away from it. I just say, you do what you do. Like sometimes we'll talk about simple stuff, but nothing too complex. Like, politics just isn't for the stream for the most part, I guess you could say. But I get how people go, I get how people are. Ooh, you got you got a shiny Rookity? Nice. He was like when I got an accident, and I think really early in a Sword and Shield, and it was so like, oh, I loved it so much. It was so awesome. In Sword and Shield, I think I still had the video. If you guys ever want to watch like a comp video, I have like a Sword and Shield comp videos from when I first did it, and they're pretty epic. I say that I meant like the shines themselves. I didn't mean like my video's super cool or nothing. I meant like some of the shines are pretty epic. I think my first shiny was Roly Coly, and then my second shiny was Phalanx from the walk, like the runaway encounters where he goes through the little tiny tubes. Love those. That was such a good hunt. And it was relatively fast. Kind of makes me sad because I really liked that hunt. And I almost want to do it again. But there's like no point, Okay, let me catch up on what you guys will the eShop let you play at midnight? Yeah, I believe so. If you're in like America, I don't know if it's gonna be like based off of Eastern time. I don't know. It might be blocked by your time zone. So like for example, I'm in Michigan, so once it hits 16 I was reading the 16, so I was like, it's like kind of a pain. Well, I'm not pain. I was trying to like, what I was trying to say. When it becomes 12 o'clock, it should ding over to unlock, but I'm not sure like if you're in California if it'll be accessible. But most of the time, if you're in like your time zone, when it hits 12, I think it's accessible. But it might be a little bit early if you're in California or if you're in like an area that's around that, I couldn't tell you because I'm playing the Australian versions. No luck yet, Nora. No luck. We're at 8 hours and 18 minutes, roughly. Brutal times. That time where you went to voice and yeah, I know when I actually enabled voice channel and you kept interrupting me. And you kept talking about what if you just got Rick rolled when you download the game. When Maz Gamer ruined my stream. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna catch up and read some stuff really quick. Yeah, congrats on the rookie D though. That's awesome. We got Shiny Stone. Let's go! Shiny Stone! Wonderful. Thanks for subscribing. Don't ask what that muck's doing. He's just hugging him. Don't think too deeply on it. Honestly, I can't vote and I don't plan on doing it whenever I can. Honestly, I don't plan to. Yeah, I don't mess with that either. Honestly, like I can, but at the same time, it's like a weird thing. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think majority of people should vote. Most people aren't smart, including myself, and they don't deserve the vote. Most people don't have the mental capacity to understand how complex the actual system is, and we don't really deserve the vote. Oh, jeez. Hot take. Well, I'm shy hunting Suicune on alt in Dynamax Adventures on alt with full odds. Oh, I wish you luck. I only did a few shiny hunt adventures. I only did a few. I can't speak. I only did a few Dynamax Adventures, and they didn't go too well for me because all my accounts I had shiny charms on got banned from when this person hacked me. So I'd have to go through and get the shiny charm again. And I just didn't have the energy to do it. So I never really did Dynamax Adventures because it takes a long time if you're doing full odds on it. It still relatively can be fast, but like it doesn't feel that good when everyone else is getting shinies like left and right because they're shiny charm odds. So I know that feeling. I'm forced to vote Belgian baby. I'm forced to vote Belgian baby. Thank you for the $2. Sorry, I didn't see that, mine, bro. When you get a Turtwig, name it Twilight. Okay, I'll name it Twilight. I'm not gonna hunt the Turtwig anymore. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Someone does. Here's $2, Demon Church. Who is the best shiny? Turtwig, Penguin, forgot names. I don't know. Piplup, yeah, you're fine. Or Chimchar. Honestly, color-wise, it's probably a tie between Turtwig and Chimchar. Chimchar changes the most, so probably that. Honestly. But thank you for the $2. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the membership earlier. It means a whole lot. I don't have to wait until 1:21 a.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That was just update. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can play it. Never mind. It's just the update. Mine, bro, eating monies. Money boy. Got shiny a month ago or so. It was Skunk Tank. Ooh, Skunk Tank is kind of cool, though. I like Skunk Tank. So I need to choose a name so we can have a Dono War. Yeah, I know, right? Dono War! But from the surprise trades, I got a lot of hack Pokemon. What the hell? Yeah, they tend to have that happen a lot with the like wonder trades and surprise trades, which is like it's kind of cool to have every once in a while. Just like get one like, oh wow, that's surprising, but it just feels kind of bad sometimes because I'm like, oh, I didn't earn it, but it's cool. I don't want to just throw it away, but it's also hacked. For shiny Chimchar, I want to get my hands on the game. Do you want just for that? I will go for one shiny Chimchar right now. I'll go over and see if we can get that luck. See if I can steal your luck. Actually, do you know what? This is actually evil. Time to steal the luck. Time to steal Alexis's I can't speak, man. I have this thing where my mind thinks faster than my mouth can like go with it, so I tend to like and get tongue tied a lot. But time to steal your luck and your shiny. I'll feel bad if it actually pops up shiny. And Pokemon Go, I got 2 shiny Crystalias back to back. Oh, that's wicked. That's wicked. I love Cresselia Shiny so much. I got it in an Oris a while back. Full odds Oris, baby. I made a war on if Sword and Shield is better. I like I don't know which one I like the most. I'm gonna check really quick my Pokemon Masters. I want to see if we get a shiny. We might be able to get a shiny what's his name? Scyther. There's a possibility of getting a shiny Scyther, which I really want. I really want shiny Scyther. I had to get a shiny Scyther in Let's Go, so that's like one I haven't done. That's like one thing I haven't done. So here's hoping we can get the Scyther. Or Paris. I got Mankey the other day. Shiny Mankey through hatching eggs. So in Pokemon Masters, like the app game. I've been really liking it. Oh, no Chimchar for me. This is what I get for trying to steal someone's dream. I would have felt so bad if it was shiny too. I would have felt so bad. Okay, let's see. I'm going to screen record it in case we do get one. So I do apologize. It's going to take a second to while I open these eggs. See if we get lucky. First egg. I guess I could go like this. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's probably gonna not focus good. Oh, it's a normal scyther. That's depressing. You probably can't see it that well because it's not focusing. It's okay. We're in this together. This is actually making my hands tired. Hurry up. I can't wait any longer. What is this? Oh, it's not hatched. Ah! It didn't hatch yet. You probably can't see it. Normal pairs. Well, what a waste. Oh, the other ones didn't hatch yet. Damn it. But I do have a Mankey from this. I do have a Mankey, which I do love. He is beautiful. He's a little mint boy. Okay, give me a second. Let me just get this set up really quick. Get this loaded up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're good to go. Egu! Egusu! Egawusu! Name Shine Piplet Pingu. Why the name it Pingu? Like someone want to trade me a shiny Charizard hack. Shiny Charizard's so cool. You got Force Switch play at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, I got Force Switch play at the same time. There's ways that people have it to where if you have enough money, you can combine all of the switches to be on one controller. One of my friends does that. Shining Blue. I can't say it. I'm fucked up right now. I'll hopefully be able to link him at some point. But he also streams multi-hunts. And he has it to where all his 4 switches link to one controller. It just costs a lot of money. And luckily he has a good job, so he can do that. Me, not so much. So I'm lagging behind in that. It would be 100 times better to be able to link it to one controller for these soft resets. Score Bunny. What's the best shiny starter? Score Bunny? What? No. Score Bunny not the best shiny starter. You crazy. Totodil's a good one. Who else is a good one? What's another good shiny starter? Starter Eevee from XT Gal Darkness. He's yellow. Shiny Eevee from XT Gal Darkness is yellow. It's so weird. Let me think. Good shiny starter. Let's go for each gen. Bulbasaur's kind of cool. I like Bulbasaur. Squirtle not so great. Charmander kind of weird, but not bad. What else do we have? We have Gen 2. Chikorita from Heart Gold to Silver looks amazing outside of that. I'm not the biggest fan. Totodile top tier. Cyndaquil, pretty cool, but once he evolves into Typhlosion looks fucking like a doofus. I can't stand Typhlosion nowadays. Used to love him. Was my favorite. Quilava is like the best. Quilava's a really good one. Mudkip's a good one. Yo, Mudkip though? Burple boy, little purple pink boy. He's good. Trico, really good. Torchic, pretty decent. You know, it changes enough to where it's pretty decent. Let's see, what else is there? Then we're going to 4th gen, right? Probably Chimchar or Turtwig. Piplup's like good, but it's not a good shiny. It's a cute Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but it's not a good shiny, at least I don't think. It's okay shiny. 5th gen probably goes to Tepig. Probably Tepig. Hands down Tepig. And then probably Snivy and then Oshawott. Or maybe Oshawott and Snivy, I'm not sure. 6th gen... 6th gen is Chespin. Looks like he got pooped out of. It looks like he got vored and then pooped out. That sounds gross. So I don't really like him that much. But his shiny is pretty unique. Fennekin, I think, hands down Fennekin. Fennekin for a start, hands down. Fennekin, without a doubt, is like the best because it looks amazing. 7th gen, probably Rowlet because he's cool, he's cute. I like him a whole lot. Litten changes like crazy. He reminds me like a Halloween, like a Halloween Kit Kat or something, like from like a white chocolate Halloween flavored candy. It's pretty good. I don't really like Primarini, and it doesn't really change much or like the whole entire line, so I throw him away. But Rowlet in a Litten. Did I say kitten? I meant Litten. Probably they're pretty great. And then last but not least, we got 8th gen, right? And Grookey, hands down, because I like Grookey. I like Grookey. What can I say? I love Grookey. So I like him. Saga R, how are you? No luck so far. Actually, the opposite of luck. It's actually a negative luck. Well, we haven't got a shiny Starly yet, so no luck on that. But yeah, so that's like kind of my rankings for, I guess, them. I don't know. There's a lot of good starters, but if we're gonna be real, shiny Eevee from XT Gal Darkness, best starter. It turns yellow. It turns like a goofish yellow, bro. Shiny Markiplier. Latin. Pink shines deserve love. Yeah, pink shines are pretty good. I feel like if almost a Trico, if Chikorita turned pink, that would have been like top tier. Top tier without a doubt. That would have been the move, the play. But it just had to be the way it had to be and not be shiny. I say that and it looks like it was a shiny Starly for a second. I was about to poo myself. Come on, Turtwig, bro. We're 8.5 hours in with no shiny Turtwig. Where my Turtwig at? I kind of want to name him Turtwig. Excuse me, that's burp. Yeah, it turns like an autumn color for sure. It turns beautiful. It's like a cinnamon. A beautiful cinnamon color. At least in Heart Coastal Silver, it's really nice. Other games he's pretty decent too, but in Heart Coastal Silver, mwah, I love you. No, Pink Chikorita would be back. Come on, Pink Chikorita would be cute. It would be nice. Look, I got a sunburn. Score wave also Naruto. I don't really like Cinderace. I like, was it Raboot, the middle version? Or was that what it's called? Or is it Raboot or is it something else? I like the middle version of Cinderace and Score Bunny, but I don't like the other two as much. Froakie is for his final evolution. Froakie is like, I don't know. I'm very half and half on Inteleon. There's parts where I love him, other times I don't. His body is so weird. He has such a weird body. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, see you, Andrea. Thank you for the background. I greatly appreciate it. If I get the other two games and get the other two switches up and running, I'll probably use the new one. So thank you so much. Andrea's the one that made the background. She's amazing. The beautiful background. Let's see what else is there. Shiny Meganium is epic. What's Shiny Meganium look like? I forgot. Oh, it's kind of like a Chikorita, but it's a little bit different. Is it more of a weird green? I can't remember. I'm getting like images popped in my head, but I don't remember. I have like 2 Chikoritas, but I never evolved them from like Heart Gold. Can you be called a starter as it's a starter in a game? I mean, kind of. It's in XC Gal Darkness and you can hunt it, so why not? Is my favorite starter. Really, Meganium's your favorite starter Evo. I don't really like Meganium too much. I don't know why. Like, there's not many problems with it. It's kind of like a planted dinosaur. It's kind of cool. It's huge. I don't know. Something about it's kind of it's weird. It reminds me of a banana slug, and that makes me think about how banana slugs reproduce, and then it makes me really upset. Don't look up how banana slugs reproduce, unless you're trying to have a bad time or a good time, depending on what you're into. Can the Starly be shiny? Yeah, the Starly can be shiny. So good luck with getting that. It can be shiny, sadly. I haven't hit it yet, and I hope I don't hit it. We're about like 1,000 some in because it's about 100 and let's see. I think we get about 140 encounters every hour with 4 of these switches. Is that what it is? Like roughly around that. And we're about 8.5 hours in, so we're not having much luck. We're getting goofed down. I'm trying to smack me around. Put me on the dang old Bobby and fry me up. Wolf versus Kirby. Who would win? Wolf is kind of cool, but Kirby would just eat him and then poop him out. I don't know. Wolf is pretty cool, though. Sonic and Smash. That's like, when did he get added in Smash? Was it the newest Smash Bros? Or was it like 2 Smash Bros ago? I don't really keep up to date with Smash Bros too much. I'm not good at those games. I like playing Smash Bros when it's like 4v4 and with like 4 people versus 4 people, teams wise. I like going in with Ike and just fucking being an asshole, just sneaking in and getting all the sneaky kills. I'm such an asshole with it because I'm not good. I just know when to screw with people. I know how to bait people into chasing me and then having them get annoyed. There's this one game. There was this one game for the PlayStation. It was like a Smash, but it was like all like the PlayStation characters. And it came out like 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. I don't know. It came out a while ago. And like, I don't like losing, but like, so I'm going to do everything in my power to kind of like run away from losing. And that's what I did in the game. I had a sniper guy. It's just like Smash, but I had like these ranged attacks and whatnot. And then it came down to 1v1 with my friend Adam, who's really good at fighting games. And the whole entire time I just ran away, just would snipe him from afar. And it was like 20 minutes. He goes, fuck this, I'm done. He just puts down the controller. I'm like, I win. I win. It's me, I win. I felt bad, but at the same time, like, I can't lose. And the only way you can knock out a person and like KO them is by using a special. So you have to build up your special gauge by doing damage and whatnot. So I was slowly like snipe them from afar, and then you still have to hit them with the special. And it's not easy. And there's 3 different types of specials. There's like, each one has various range, so it has better abilities. So like, for example, Kratos from like God of War, he got some insane wicked one that is just so OP. This will blast everyone. Same with the guy from Bioshock, the Big Daddy character. He gets so wicked with his I think his third alt. It's crazy. Did you get a spinning yet? I haven't got a shiny yet, sadly. Wolf lost. R.I.P. 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 Lost. Lost. I meant Wolf. Water stars have ones that have some little change. Wait, did I read something wrong? Oh, you mean for like the shines in general? Grass stars usually have strong shines. Yeah, yeah. They mostly tend to like the water stars really don't really change too much, do they? Like Chodile. Oh, that's bad. Totodile has he still kind of stays like he still maintains a blue color. He just gets a bit more blue, you know. So he doesn't really change too much. He changes amazing, but he still keeps like the same like base. So I kind of get that. Like Froakie doesn't really change. Breon, that evolution Pokemon, I can't think of the name. Doesn't change. There's a lot of Pokemon that don't really change. So you're right on that one. For the blue, like who else doesn't change much? Squirtle doesn't change much. Mudkip changes a lot, but that's like the exception to the rule. So yeah, the water Pokemon tend to stay the same for starters. I agree with the shinies. I'm calling now. The Rafael that is named after me will have a shiny Starly. God damn you! Don't say that. Why would you do that to me? I'm back. How's it going? How you doing? You welcome back. No, you're good, Anton. You're good. I'll just goofing. You're all fine. Trust me. I stutter and mess up a whole lot all the time. So I always be goofing when I be reading. No hard feelings at all. Just jokes. Just pranks. It's a prank. I was fooling you. Let's see. Types like the to either barely change or become pink. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And if they barely change, they always have like a tint of green. All I can think of is Tentacruel or Tentacool. I hate that bastard, bro. He's such a pain in the ass. I liked Tentacool before Let's Go came out. I thought he was kind of cool. Okay, sorry. I know I'm like messed up right now. It's really hard to do these home buttons because I'm using the screen capture. The like you know how we can screen record your Switch? I have to use that button for the home button, and it's like recessed in. It's so annoying. Shine Starly and Shine Turtwig. I'll be so wicked. I'd be so wild. Yeah, Trico's standing. Trico's shiny is good. I read outstanding when I was trying to say is good. I was like, Trico's standing. Trico's shiny is really good. I agree. I like it. I kind of sucks as he evolves, he kind of loses that flair. Still decent. Which Gem 4 stars is the best? For shinies? I honestly can't remember what Empoleon looks like. I don't think he changes much, right? Does Empoleon? I don't think he barely changes. Infernape changes a whole lot. He goes, that whole entire pink. And then Torterra is, I think, decent, but I don't remember if it's that good. Whoops. I do already have a Turtwig shiny from Platinum version, but I want to get it in this game also. What else do I want to get in this game actually? It says drop frames 1,725. I don't know why it said that, but it says that my drop frames I currently have 1,725, which would make sense if I drop a frame like once every minute or once every couple seconds, like one random frame, which is not a big deal. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours, so it makes sense. Yeah, Greninja's top tier. Greninja's epic. Him and Charizard, man, they know what they're doing. Him and Charizard are so wicked. Honestly, I think Gen 2 Charizard's the best. Gen 2 Charizard's the best shiny starter. Purple boy. I love purple. It's my favorite color. And a purple Charizard. How can you not love it? How can you not love it, folks? Back, I can't focus on any Lucina. It's all good. Let's see. Because I won't say I missed something. Oh, I'm not sure for PvP. I'm not the guy to ask, but if you can, like I said, you can always put in the chat. I just won't give you any good advice for PvP stuff because I suck at actually playing the game. I just love shiny hunting. I love shiny Pokemon a lot. Grass stars go mint green most of the time. That's true. That's true. So best Gen 4 starter. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Ugh. Oh my goodness. My back's killing me. But you know what? We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Let's see. Do you like shiny Weavile? I like it. I like the shiny Weavile. I think it looks amazing. However, shiny Weavile sometimes doesn't look like normal Weavile. It's just Weavile in general. Kind of looks weird sometimes. He looks a little goofy, and I love him, but sometimes his little overbite, his little tooth sticking out, kind of a little goofy to me. But I think I still like the Weavile quite a bit though. But I love it shiny. Shiny is amazing. Let's get a shiny Starly. How dare you, Trevor? How dare you? I want Pearl Charizard. Just name Barney. Yeah, I know. It's so good. It's so good. I have a well, a lot of people don't know because a lot of people are new here. I'm in the process. I had to take a break from it because I have so much stuff going on in the background I have to do and whatnot. But I'm gonna be free from it. I've been making buttons, like ones that you wear, like little tiny buttons for Pokemon. I'm gonna hopefully start being able to make shirts and whatnot. I have a few that I've made, but like I have to get a new software to make it to where it works better, and a few other things. So I'll be able to make my own merch. So in the future, I might have buttons for sale, and they'll be like one inch buttons. We have quite a few of them already set up. I have about 50 of them, and one of the buttons is a shiny Charizard from Gen 2, and it looks amazing. Like Phalanx is there. What else is in there? There's quite a few Pokemon. I can't remember everyone that's in it, but we have Espeon and Umbreon from Gen 2. They're shinies. Also, they're normal versions, and a whole bunch of other cool ones. I think there's 50 so far. I believe there's 50 that I have for the buttons. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it a whole lot. But yeah, I like shiny Weavile for the most part. I just think that sometimes Weavile, he looks a little goofy to me, or I think Weavile more of a girl Pokemon. I think I like Sneasel more than Weavile, and I think it's because it reminds me of Dracula. Weavile does like a weird Dracula with this like little like frill. It's a little frill thing. This weekend's fighting. Arceus, is that what you say? Excuse me. Oh god, I burped. Yeah, is Arceus a normal type, and he can change typing with Playdin or something like that? I'm not exactly sure, but he should be pre-weekends fighting, right? If he's a normal type for the base. The problem that happens is that I love the TCG. I haven't been able to play it for a long time because it costs too much money to get back into it and whatnot, but I love the TCG. And in the TCG, typing's extremely simplified. And sometimes we'll say, for example, a Pokemon that might be weak to something, it says it's weak to another thing in the TCG because they simplify it down to only 9 types, where, as you know, like the games have like 24 types. So sometimes it'll be like a Pokemon in the TCG will be weak to fighting, but it's not actually weak to fighting. It's just weak to like rock, but it's lumped in with the fighting because they have to simplify it. They put rock, ground, and fighting into one type in the TCG, and that's like the fighting type. So sometimes when I play the game, I'm sitting there, I'm like, why are my moves killing this person? It's super effective. And it's because, it's not the TCG where it's super simplified. Just killed from GTS from a Hazelnut. When I scammed someone for a hacked shiny Victini with a regular Typhlosion. What the? You cheating people out? What the? I had to start collecting when I had, yeah, exactly. I had my baby because, yep, money. Yep, that's how it goes. The baby has to take priority. Those lucky son of a guns. Yeah, I like, I just never had money. So, like, I collect here and there when I can. In the future, we're going to try to do, like, box breakings for people that want to do it, obviously. I'll buy, like, the booster boxes, sell them for about pretty much how much I bought them for. Might do a little bit more just so I can, like, pay off the cost of, like, shipping out stuff and whatnot. And I just open up the pack. So, just for example, if I can buy a booster box for, like, $100, I'll sell it for, like, $105 probably. And then I just open it on stream. If I can sell for 100, I'll do 100 off sales. But sometimes you got to do a little bit more because it comes on a time and shipping and everything else. But point being, I'd open up the boxes, send you whatever you want out of it. If you want to have me keep some like the commons, I'll keep them. And you can watch as we open up your packs on stream. We did that a few times. It was pretty fun. People loved it. I pulled everyone everything, dude. I literally pulled everyone everything out of their boxes. I pulled someone Charizard VMAX when that was a big thing. It was 130. In that same box, they also got some other ones that were really good. I pulled Nora, I believe, Shiny Colossal, which I wanted so bad because that was like my first shiny in Sword and Shield. And then I pulled later that, like in that same stream, I believe, I pulled Rillaboom shiny for Crystal, which was the other one I wanted because that's one of my favorite Pokemon from the new gen. Oh god, I had a heart attack. So now the games are in sync with each other, so they're all at the same color. So that Starly in the top, like, left is finally the same color as all the other ones. And I thought it was like a normal one because of that. I thought it was the shiny one because of due to that reason. However, it's probably going to change in a bit. They'll probably all be, once again, 3 of them will be different colors and one will be a different. But yeah, so we might do that in the future where like people can buy packs from me. I open it for you. You be a part of the stream and I send you whatever you want. So we'll see if we'll do something like that in the future for people that want it, or people that want to just buy a few packs. Obviously, you know, because packs from a booster box will be cheaper than if you were to buy them in store. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that in the future for people that want to just like support the channel, but also get something in return, and also what's it called? Be able to get packs a little bit cheaper sometimes. But we used to do that, and it was so much fun. And I pulled so many good cards for people. It was tragic. I got some good cards too. I pulled I think I bought like 6 booster boxes of Darkness Ablaze, and out of all the 6 booster boxes, I sold 3 of them, and they had 2 shinies and 1 Charizard VMAX. Out of my booster box, or no, I sold 5 of them. I kept 1. Out of my booster box, I got a Charizard VMAX as well, and every box was always like good. It was crazy. When it's throwing me off. Yeah, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. I don't know why it has to be like that, having a different time. Probably because I forgot to set it beforehand. Well, actually, I set all these at different times because they weren't letting me log into the game because 2 of the games let me logged in exactly at 12 o'clock in Australia, while the other ones waited until it was like, 12:10 to work. It was weird. So I had to fix the game's clocks, inner clocks, I think, to make them work. Which normally you don't have to do, but like sometimes you do. It's really weird. Having Australian games can be so goofy sometimes because it doesn't always click over at exactly at 12 o'clock it's going to work. Sometimes it's like 12:05. And if you have multiple games, sometimes half of them will work at 12, the other half will work at 12:10 or like 12:08. It's really a weird thing going on with it. One of the least toxic communities out there. I agree. I think it can be toxic sometimes. Like I think it can be really toxic sometimes, and that's only if like you let politics get involved. Or but other than that, like that's really all it comes down to. As long as like people are just chilling there, it's mostly good for the most part. As long as you don't get like politics involved, most people are pretty cool. I don't really have too much drama here. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. These are gonna kill me. This Turtwig is gonna kill me. This Turtwig is gonna kill me, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh, I almost flipped over my controllers. Give me a second, folks. I apologize for taking so long for a reset. Holy crap. Shiny Colin and Andrew. I hope so. I have a collection of shiny magic cards and Gyarados cards because they are all my favorite shinies. Nice. I want so many. I have, I think, 2 of the promo shiny magic carps from a while back, but I never was able to get a shiny Magikarp. I want one so bad. And in the new generation set, there's shiny Magikarp reprint, and I want it so bad. I have a few Gyarados. I have a one that's kind of scuffed from Heart Gold Soul Silver, that secret rare from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Love that one to death. I have, I think, one from the X and Y series, a Breakpoint, I think that's what it was from, or one of those sets. And I think I have one other one. But I don't really have too many Gyarados or Magikarps. And sadly enough, I had to sell my shiny Charizard from Hidden Fates, and I also had to sell my shiny Charizard from Plasma Blast, I believe. And that Plasma Blast Charizard is so rare, and I had to do it to pay bills. And I'm still dying. Ah, they're back! This time they're in Russian! They're back, but this time they're in Russian! I was hopefully going to see some sexy ladies if I clicked on their thumbnail. Oh no. Oh no. Boys and girls are back. I kind of love it though. Honestly, it's so funny. Like whenever I see that, like I don't even get mad. I kind of like it. The only problem I get mad is when it actually clogs up the channel. I can't see what you guys are saying. But other than that, I think it's hilarious when those pop up. It's so goofy. Shiny look. Thank you for the shiny look. Is it Aki? Aki? I'm not sure. Hot girls and guys. So you had to sell those though. Yeah, no, it sucked. I had to do it to buy some new lights for my grows and whatnot. And those are like the Hidden Fates one I could eventually get back, but like the Plasma Blast one, that one's like you're probably never gonna get again unless you spend a lot of money. I had to sell both of them for about 1,100, and that was a pretty good deal. Now I think I'm pretty sure the Plasma Blast one is worth a lot more, like way more now, and it's hard to find. So There's a part where I'm like kind of dead inside, but it's like it's whatever. I still have a ton of really really rare cards. I have like I have a Charizard level X, a Charizard level X promo. I have I have almost every level X. I think I have all the primes. I have some old school EXs. I have some shinies from the Call of Legends. I have almost every EX from Black and White. Almost all the shinies from Black and White, except for like 4, I think. And I have a lot of stuff. Well, we might do a shiny stream and like I'm not shiny stream, but a card stream in the future where I show off all my cards. I have some pretty cool ones. I haven't really collected as of recently because it just costs too much. And honestly, it's like it's better just to buy the cards individually most of the time. But it's fun to do it. It's fun to do it. Boobies. Oh no, the hot peppers back. The hot peeps are back. I thought it was the peppers. The hot peeps are back. Slavic girls and boys. True. I would count the encounters, but like the problem is that it's pretty hard to do with doing these 4 games at once, and like I can't easily click over. Like it would take a little bit longer. Now, honestly, we can kind of guesstimate where it's at because really it's about 35 encounters per hour. And I can kind of look at the time we've been hunting and do a little bit of like math subtraction, get like the general area. So I know it's not exact, and I know that's like what a lot of people like, but I'm not like, I'm not like I love full out hunting. I love all that type of stuff. I'm not one to like go super crazy if I don't keep count of if I don't keep count of what encounters we're at. It doesn't really matter to me that much. I know that's like a really important thing for a lot of people, but for me, it's like something that like it's not a huge deal. It's like I get it. It's more professional. It's more cool. It means a lot more to people, but to me, it's like I just like to get the shinies. So I will in the future. We will do some hunts. I was keeping track of my Eterna Forest. I was at I think 3,000 on the emulator, and then I had to start streaming from my phone because I was having problems streaming from my computer to Discord while running the emulator because the emulator is such an experimental, it's crashed and everything. So like every time I tried to keep track of stuff, it always had problems, which it happens. But when we get out of these starter hunts, I probably will start keeping track. If I could get something like my friend Shining Blue, Phoenix, he has it to where he can he has a paddle, I believe, where he hits it like a drum paddle almost. Like how we have like the drums, they have the double bass pedals with a PE. They hit like this, so he has something like that, so he can keep track by just tapping his foot. So if I can get something cool like that, that'd be great. I would love that. He's a great streamer too. I hopefully he'll pop in the stream later and I can have him post his link. I don't want to go out and I don't really want to use my computer when it's running this well. Sometimes my computer's really high end, except it's old. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have I don't know. That's all I know. I have some other good stuff. I have an Asus motherboard that's I think it was $400 when it came out, but now it's a $600 one, graphics card and whatnot, and it's a pretty good computer. But the point is, it's old. So doing certain things when streaming this many games at once, I have so many inputs into my computer they're completely full that I don't want to look up someone's YouTube and crash my stream because that's kind of what happened earlier. I couldn't even beat Kyogre in Dynamax Adventures. Hey, that's no problem because I couldn't beat Groudon once. I got my ass whooped. Turtle. Gonna shiny hunt for Kyogre and Sword and Shield. Wish me luck. Oh, how you doing, Ryan? Sorry, I didn't see that. I wish you luck. I'm back. No shines yet. So we have a full house tonight. Full house tonight, and they're just waiting to see the shiny. Looks like the house will be disappointed. If only the house always win. But this case, it's not. Let's see. But in the future, I for sure will be keeping track of encounters. It's a good idea to do. It's just that I can't always do it when we have so many we're playing at once. It's just to me, it's I have to keep going. I got speed. When I just I'm sitting static for 2 seconds, even a second, I'm I'm freaking out. If you ever realize when these games are out of line like they are right now, it irks me. I got that OCD. Everything has to be kind of perfect. Right now, these two are lagging behind. I'm dying. I'm so frustrated right now. But luckily, we're talking, so it's keeping me busy from getting too annoyed. Okay, 1 second. How you doing, Scully? How are you? How about you doing? The best legendary in his primal shiny form is the best of all. Yeah, they're so wicked. I like Kyogre a lot, actually. I like Kyogre quite a bit. Groudon and Kyogre are some of my favorite legendaries. Even just their base shinies. The primal forms are super dope too. I wish they would make it to where we could shiny hunt the primal forms like how they were in the game. You know, like just spawned off as primal forms and could be shiny like that. That'd be so dope. I don't think they can they? Like you can't do a hunt like that. Try hunting Zygarde. It sucks. Yeah, no, that one's horrible. That one's horrible, bro. Just joined. I'm from UK, so when I get BDSP tomorrow, I'll immediately be hunting shiny Turtwig. Hell yeah! Welcome to the party of the hunting of the Turtwigs. That came out really weird. I got what I want to say, but I said it really weird. Like, how much dedicated wham do you need? How much dedicated wham do you need? I'm hoping I can upgrade this in the future to like a 64. If I can make another computer, I want to go 120 RAM really bad. There we go. Now they're all in sync. I love how like it just starts talking about red Gyarados right away. Like they're immediately talking about the shiny Gyarados from like Lake of Rage. And I'm sitting here trying to get a freaking shiny Turtwig. And it's goofing on me. Game, I'm getting close. I'm close to 700. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Doing single games is brutal. I couldn't do it, honestly. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do it. If I was just hunting one Switch, I would do it. Don't worry. I would do it. It just would be so hard to do. It would be so infuriating. Because like once you start multi-hunting, it's hard to go back. Pink fish, Kyogre is a dolphin. It's a whale, dude. It's not no dolphin. Are you crazy? Let's see. Where are we looking at right now? Oh, whoops, I was pushing the wrong button. That's what we're looking at. Look at me doing the wrong button. Me pushing up instead of A. Let's see. It's like pink ketchup and mustard. Ew. I hate mustard. That's the only reason why I said ew. Honestly, I just hate mustard so much. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but hear me out. So you know how like when you're at home and you make a homemade like burger, you know, nothing fancy, just a burger. Put cheese on it, put ketchup on it. If you put mustard on it and then leave that burger out for like 6 to 8 hours, cover it so you don't get flies. The mustard kind of changes and breaks down with the ketchup, the sugary ketchup, and makes it taste really good for some reason. I don't know why, but if you leave a burger out, this also I think happens in other burgers too, but it happens more when it's like at home. Because it's probably like if you go to like Burger King or McDonald's, it's probably a little bit different. They probably have a little bit to preserve it, to prefer like the flavors or whatever, or maybe enough toxins to make it to where it is like that. Enough plastics used. But the point is that like if you do that, it's kind of weird. It like I don't know, guys. All shine Pokemon that are fire type should have blue. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Blue or purple or black. Those are the three I want. But blue would be preferable to a lot of them. Like Shiny Rapidash has those purple flames, look so wicked in the older games. But no, I agree. I would prefer green fire. Green fire would be cool too. I think like that'd be pretty cool too. Blue is technically hotter, right? A blue flame is way hotter than a red flame, right? I love Emboar Shiny. It's so good. Marshall evolves into Kyogre because its colors are the same and shines are the same. Yeah, true. Maybe it's just like, you know, it's actually shiny, what's it called? Shiny Mega Swampert actually evolves into Kyogre. Mega evolves into Kyogre. Dude, I love Mega Swampert's Mega Evo. I can't even speak. I love shiny Mega Swampert. There we go. Man, we should just have like a comp video of me just how often I mess up what I'm trying to say. It would be 8 hours long, even though the stream's only 9 hours long now. We're gonna go for one Chimchar because me like a Chimchar. Shiny. We'll go for one Chimchar. Chimp boy. Evolved into Kyogre. I thought we were evolved into Kyogre. I wonder if they're related anyway. I wonder if Kyogre and Wailord and Wailmer are related in any way. I'll be honest. Chimchar doesn't look as horrifying and grotesque and ugly in this game. I mean, he still does. But compared to Pokemon Go, in Pokemon Go, he looks so creepy. He's just so unsettling. Shiny Slugma is so good. I love Shiny Slugma. Shiny Macargo is good too, but Shiny Slugma is wicked. Should have blue fire in its tailwind. Yeah, exactly. Uses blue flare. Exactly. Exactly. This guy gets it. Getting a regular shiny form should also been. It should have. It should have hands down also been white. White or even something like just different. I'd even take like a weird green. I just wish it would have been we'll see. I like purple a whole lot. It's my favorite color, so I kind of don't mind it just because I love purple. It stays, that purpley. So I kind of software closed due to an error. Switch error. I hope this doesn't happen when I'm looking for a shiny later. There's a chance that for some reason my Switch might error out because this has been happening. Today it happened 2 times on different Switches. So I wonder if it's like Pokemon Diamond's doing that. That's weird. Does not deserve how good of a shiny got. I know it's Embor's nose that always gets me to where I'm like, ugh, you little piggy, little pig nosed, looking like something from a Man Bear Pig, looking like something from the Neva. I don't think they're overheating because it's been 9 hours of gameplay, but normally my Switches endure more. Maybe they're just getting old. Let's see. I wish Macario kept Slugma's color. I would like it. The only reason why I don't mind Macargo being that color is because, like I said, always it has purple to it, and I love purple. I think I was muted once for hating Fennekin. No, I think it was well, it might have been that, but I know I muted someone for hating Grookey. I was like, oh, really? I was like, really? I just put him on like a timeout. Joking, of course, but I think you did get muted for Fennekin too. Shiny Camerupt is an Umbreon wannabe. Shiny Camerupt isn't it? Camerupt. It is kind of, isn't it? Got them circles. You got that color. How many SRs? Let's see. I would say do 140 times 9, and that's what we're at because it just turned to the 9-hour mark, and we get about roughly 140 per hour, give or take. Would say maybe you can knock off like 50 of it, but about around there. And answered a bunch of way about how are you playing the game soon. I'm so jealous. How dare you, Azul? I've been asked that too much. No, I'm kidding. I have an Australian copy of the game. I have Australian copies of the game because I have a Australian Nintendo account. And the way you would do that is that you will go to Google Chrome, type in Nintendo space Australia, like just like a space, like don't actually type in space. But you do Nintendo, use the space key, Australia. It'll then pop up like that curio of stuff you can look up. It'll say nintendo.au. You click on that, it's going to take you to the Nintendo website. I recommend doing this on like a incognito tab because sometimes it will mess up things. Like it will like take you to your Nintendo account that's already made. But I recommend just go into like incognito, type in Nintendo Australia. It'll take you to nintendo.au in the search query. Click it. You can make an account there. And once you make an account there, you go onto your Switch, you add that account to your Switch, and then you just have to buy an eShop gift cards from Australia. Yeah, okay, I said that right. It sounded kind of weird when I said that. So essentially what it means is that like you have to go to Off Gamers and they will sell them. And sometimes you can get the games a little bit cheaper than America, other times not so much. But generally you pretty much just have to have Australian gift cards with Australian gift cards with an Australian account. And that's how I get it early. So next time you think about getting a Pokemon game, see if it's released the same exact day as America, and you can get it like, what's it called? I think roughly 18 to 16 hours ahead of everyone else. That's how I got mine. So you can get them a day. Now, this doesn't always happen. Sometimes certain games will be released a week later in Australia. So if you buy an Australian version, you won't get it for another week. So make sure whenever you buy a game on an Australian account, make sure that it gets released the same day as America. Because even though it's released the same day, it's a new day in Australia before it is in obviously America. If that makes sense. Unfortunately, can't make. Oh yeah, never mind. It wasn't you that didn't like Grookey. It was someone else didn't like Grookey, and we muted them for a little bit. We're like, oh yeah, well I don't like you. It was just a joke though. I would never really mute anyone. Only if they were really like poo poo peepees. There we go. I hate being out of sync. It's so annoying. But yeah, no, it's good stuff. Delete this. Yeah, Leafy delete this. Leafy delete it. Mama Hut shinies. Do it. Do it, Lexi. Do it. Delete my comment. This. Do it. Hey, you got both versions? Yeah, I got both versions. I bought. So the way it works also is that I don't know if America does this, but in Australia, if you have Nintendo Online, you can buy 2 vouchers for 135 Australian dollars. And those 2 vouchers will let you buy, or will let you get 2 Nintendo IP games. Like anything that Nintendo makes, like their first party games, like Pokemon, Mario, anything like that. Super Smash Bros. You can get with that voucher. So normally you'll spend like, we'll say normally you'll spend 160, I believe, or 170 Australian dollars to get both games. But if you already have Nintendo Online and you link it to that account, like if you get a family plan, you can do that. You can get it for 135, so you're saving a lot of money. I think like when I bought my games, I bought 2 of them for about roughly, I think $48 each, compared to like the $63 it would be in America with that voucher. So there's like a lot of cool things. I'm not sure if it's in America. If it's in America, they can do that too. I don't know. I never noticed it in America because I don't ever go on the America eShop. So if it's in America too, then I guess that works as well. But it works great for the Australian accounts because it lets you save money and whatnot and get the game early. So when Legend Arceus comes out, I believe it comes out at the same time in Australia. I'm going to be buying that on the Australian account. However, I'm also going to be buying on the American account because I want the Sitting Cute plushie from the what's it called? Arceus Sitting Cuties plushie line thingamaboober. Or the Arceus from the Sitting Cutie line. There we go. I can speak words. Boop. Okay, there we go. No! Everyone's getting deleted. No, don't you get muted. Oh no. I guess you can get muted. Just got in timeout. Jeez Louise. What a masochist. I saw it on the Switch. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. So it's not really a soft reswitch, not to be like that guy. It's like a hard reset where like you just push the home button, push Y on your games, and then push close. After they close, then just push A. It's going to ask you if you want to reload up the game. You just push A. It's very simple. It's a hard reset. You know, that doesn't bother me, but some people get really annoyed that, you know. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. Abuse of mod. I'm reporting you for abusing power. It seems like 5 minutes to enjoy timeout. You did ask for this. How you doing, Try Hard? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Let me look up. I know I missed a few comments. I still need to buy that voucher. Yeah, the vouchers in the Australian accounts are so dope because it saves so much money. I don't know if America has that. They might, but I know in Australia they have it, and it saves a good amount of money. It made it to where I only paid about $200 for both these games compared to the $240. Oh, no, I think it was $180 compared to the $240, and I still had a little left over. Because the way it works, Nintendo really purposely screws you, and it's really annoying. This is how they sell their eShop gift cards in Australia. They do 60, 30, and 15. To buy, what's it called? The Pokemon game, it cost 80 Australian dollars. So you have to buy a 60 and a 30, and you get $10 left over, or maybe like $8 because of taxes and whatnot. So that's kind of annoying. You're kind of forced into like getting a little bit left over. But you know, this is where it gets annoying. This is where it gets really annoying. It's the vouchers. They cost 135 plus tax. So you can buy a 60 and a 60, you'll be at 120, and then you can buy a 15. So there you go. It's all good to go, right? No, tax happens. So you have to buy another 15, or you have to buy a 30. So you have to either buy a 60, 60, 30, or a 60, 60, 15, 15. And it's super frustrating because you have leftover money now. So like that's the one bad thing about the voucher, is that you will have a little bit of leftover money. So like even though you're saving money, you still have a little bit left over. But you can always use that money for, you know, a small game sale or something. Garchomp equal OP. Garchomp's cool. Garchomp's cool. We're setting for the stars. I'll show you. It's save beef. So go to the sign and keep saving until like walk a step, save, and then you'll be good to go. Because eventually it'll walk you through the door if you do it too fast. Like earlier, I actually forgot to save my file, and I had to restart the file all the way. I had to remake a whole entire new file because I forgot to save. It's pretty funny. Okay, the UK has the vouchers. Okay, I don't know if America does. They might. I'm 100% sure. Mm-hmm. Mine is 85. Yeah, they might be different because like Australia currency is weird. It's a bit different. Just want to come in by and say hi. Sleep is, oh yeah, geez. At my place, I have work tomorrow. I just played Halo Infinite until now. But I'm, oh, dude, that's why I was. Is this Lily? Is that Lily? Who it is? Because you bring up Halo Infinite. Is that Lily, or is it a different person? My bad if I mix up. Because I think Lily recently changed their. No, it's not. It's not Lily. I'm an idiot. I thought you were Lily for a second. I was so confused. Tryhard. One of my other friends on Twitter, they changed their name to Tryhard, I believe, or they have something Tryhard in their name. So I was confused. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, who's this? But no, you're all good. Hopefully you liked Halo Infinite. I cannot wait to play it. I can't play because I'm playing Pokemon, and Pokemon does require all my time. But in the future, I do want to play Infinite and play multiplayer with viewers. But my bad, I got you mixed up for a second. I was like, wait a second. I know Red Sus. I know off the thing now. My bad, my dude. I thought you were Louie for a second. Because one of my friends, they were watching my stream here and there, and they I think had something Tryhard in their name. I was like, I was confused. But when I saw that, 30 o'clock, I was like, wait a second. But glad that you're having fun with what's it called, Halo Infinite. I do want to play it. I just can't because I'm gonna be playing this for the next 2 months because this takes priority. For people I don't know, I used to be a huge Halo fan. It was my go-to. I loved it so much. However, as time went on, the game kept disappointing with releases and wasn't really into it anymore. But I used to be like a huge Halo fan. Like that was like my thing. Liked it more than Pokemon because I've always loved Pokemon, but I always liked it a little bit more. I live in America, but yeah, okay, there's no vultures. That's so stupid. Places get better discount deals, I swear. But the vouchers are really nice. Yeah, I have 4 copies. I might buy 2 more because I have 2 more Switches, so we'll see. Halo Infinite is really fun, but I'm already addicted. How do you spend? Did you spend it on loot boxes, or how did that work, bruh? Or you buy like a limited edition copy or something? Yuki sitting my shine like, thank you, I appreciate it. Unless it was for someone else, then I don't appreciate that. No, I kid. Hey, they're back. Sob's back. I put in timeout still here. I feel bad now. You should feel bad. It just ended. That's so funny how I can't reverse timeouts either. It's so weird. Oh, the battle pass. Okay, it makes sense. Jeez, you're loving it then. My brother said he likes it. He says you have to learn a bit, get used to the new weapons. Bit of a learning curve, but he likes it for the most part. Yeah, it's commitment for sure, but it's got to be done. It has to be done. Like I said, I might put on my other Switches tomorrow. We might do 6-time hunting. We'll see where we go. You think I may have started sobbing, bro. Someone beat this kid up. Someone beat up Leafy for that. My shine luck ran dry. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how life goes. One day you get shine luck. Next day you don't get shine luck. Dried out. Thank you everyone for watching, though. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to, of course, subscribe, feel free to subscribe. You don't have to. If you could like the video, I would mean a whole lot. Vote in the poll. That would be awesome. I want to know what you guys think if I'll get a Starly or a Shiny Turtwig first. You should have a counter on... Yeah, I was going to, but like what happens is that right now, both my hands are like this on my Joy-Cons. And if I get one off to go click it, it offsets all of them. It makes it really awkward. And my TISM makes it to where like I get annoyed fast if I am like out of sync with the hunts. It already happens a lot where I kind of like mess up. So the only way I can really like kind of keep track of the encounters is by 35 encounters every hour roughly. And I just, do the math after that. Like, if we're 8 hours in or 8.5 hours in, I know that, that's going to be however many in an hour plus like half of an hour. So we'll get like roughly where we're at. I know it's not that professional. I know I'm not really a professional though. Like I just like shiny hunting, but it would be cool to get a counter at some point. One of my friends has a paddle or not paddle. Yeah. Wait, no, I think it's a paddle. Is it paddle? I don't know what it's called, but you pretty much like use it with your foot to keep track of the counters, which is really cool. I just don't have the money for it. Something like that. So maybe in the future, I'm hoping he'll stop by so we can link his channel. I wonder if he's going to stream this today, if he has the game early or not. He might be waiting. But he also 4 times hunts. And his hunts are going to be a little bit faster because he has all 4 games linked to one controller because he has a really crazy setup. So if I had the money, I'd do it too, but I just don't have the money. If it's a mix between old Halo and new Halo, it really feels like hella smooth. The weapons just feel really good to handle. The armor looks really good too. I'll have to look at. I haven't really looked at the armor yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably play the campaign when the campaign comes out. Is that oh, it's so good. I haven't found one yet, Dante. I'm not winning. Are you winning, son? I'm definitely not winning. I agree with me, but Shiny's trade to me just had no value. Yeah, I kind of like, to some small extent, I will agree with that. Depends on the context of the Shiny. I personally just like Shinies that I hunt for because I think Shinies of as like trophies. I don't want someone else's trophies, you know? Unless the person went out and spent like hours hunting it like a friend, then I like it then. But like, that did it for like a present just for me type of thing, then I like it. It has a value. But mostly I see Shinies as trophies, and I don't really need other people's trophies. If that makes sense, I want to get them myself. So like that's why I don't really do that, I'm 2 times hunting Piplup right now. Oh, nice. I might go up to 6 time hunting. Let's do one Chimchar. Oh, never mind. I guess okay. I was gonna do one Chimchar encounter. Every once in a while I like to do that. I wish you luck. I hope you can get it, JC. Tell me if you do. I'll be praying for your luck. I'll be getting goofed down, hopefully, with these Starlies. Just give me all of them, why don't you? Give me all of them. Give me all the shiny Starlies, why don't you? I'm going crazy! I know we're not even close to being over odds yet, but it feels like we're over odds. A non-shiny Rookidee. Reverse shiny really hatched at 33rd egg and 262 egg. Nice. That's not bad. I'm not sure how you do your eggs, but the way I like to do is I like to collect about probably 10 boxes, maybe a bit more, and then hatch them all. So sometimes I get 5 shinies in, not 5, my bad, 3 shinies in boxes. That tends to happen a lot where I'll get not in just one box, but 3 shinies in all the boxes I collect. Other times I went up to 2,000 and didn't get anything out of those boxes. I literally collected I think it was 20 boxes full of eggs, and I didn't get a single shiny. And I was like, bruh, why? But to be fair, Leafy went up to 30k on a Grookey with a Shine Charm. Shiny Obstagoon's so wicked. I want Shiny Obstagoon. I haven't hunted it. Oh, I know I've hunted for his little baby form, the Glorian Zigzagoon. I put about probably 40 hours into that hunt and have never got it. It just didn't want to shine. I might eventually go back to it, but man, it hurts. Rewards for putting effort and getting them. I have Pokemon without my show. Yeah, no, I get you. No luck. Yeah, I'll send you all the luck. Hopefully you can get it soon, JC. I haven't gonna get lucky. It's 8 out of 10 for me. It's just a little boring on one day when you play it for a 6-hour day because there weren't many games made. Yeah, no, I get that. I want to play Infinite. It looks fun, but Pokemon takes priority, The ages I got 2 days ago. That is crazy. I like Shiny Obstagoon. He's cool. He's a good shiny. I want the card for him really bad. Yeah, the Starly can be shiny in this encounter. The Starly can be shiny. Don't you love Pokemon? They keeping it real. Keeping it real with that. At least they are going back to the roots of making it a faithful adaptation. Let's do one Chimchar. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. I would love to get Chimchar out of the way, honestly. If I get Chimchar out of the way right now, that'd be the best thing ever. That'd be the best thing ever. Nope. Nope. Peanut body, long-armed, looking like the dude from American Dad. Hate this guy. I hate Chimchar so much. Oops. There we go. And then we go down, and there we hopefully will not fuck up again. Okay, I'm out of sync right now. It's so messed up. It's so goofy. There we go. My buttons slipped up, so it got it all over the place. It made me want to see. Oh man, I better get a shiny Starly before I get a shiny Turtwig. No, Malik. Yeah, and you want to know something even more brutal? The shinies I do an encounter in these games for the starter. It's 1 minute and 30 to 1 minute and 40 seconds. It's a long encounter thing. I got him 400 eggs. Which one? Which one did you get 400 eggs? The Shiny Zigzagoon? I like Shiny Zigzagoon. I want it, the new one. I want both. I get my Pearl in 10 hours. Hell yeah. It's right around the corner. Right around. Ooh, do you know what? I'll eat some food really quick. I got cheddar fries here, bro. I'm starving. Hey, Crystal. How you doing? I was wondering when you were able to stop by. I haven't got lucky yet. This game hates me. In Australia, we also get a Dialga and Pelkia figure with it. Yeah, I heard about that. That is dope. That is dope. If you guys haven't, please look at Crystal. If you want to put your link to your channel, please subscribe to Crystal. She's a huge supporter, a good friend of the channel, and she makes amazing content. She does really good has been doing a really good Nuzlocke for what game was it? How am I? It slipped my mind. Soul Silver, right? Or Heart Gold? I think it just slipped my mind for some reason. But it's amazing. I wish I could do like the type of voiceovers that she does, and she does them like that, man. She gets them like literally done so fast. I take forever when I do like voiceover for stuff. So you gotta please check out Crystal. If you could post your link, it would mean a lot, Crystal. She's a good friend of the channel. She's helped me a lot with growing my channel too and getting things I needed. Oh, pass. So sadly, I got the digital versions of my Australian accounts. So like, I get the digital version bonuses, pre-order bonuses, but it's like 12 quick balls. It's like 12 quick balls. It's like, oh, cool. 12 quick balls. So I don't get anything cool since I did digital, but Australia has some pretty cool pre-order bonuses. That one encounter takes a minute because I'm gonna watch some YouTuber. Exactly, yeah. That's how I see it too. With me, I'm chatting with you guys, I'm hanging out, so these long encounters aren't too brutal as they seem. Sorry for the chewing. I'm starving right now. Whoopsies. I always love streaming at like when a new game comes out like this because you get all like the hype up and whatnot. You get everyone just chatting and all. You get to meet a whole bunch of new people. You get to meet new people. Thank you for subscribing. Is it reclusive? Did I say it right? I think they're actually fastballs. No, mine are quick balls. Mine are quick balls. I wish they were fastballs. I think some of them have fastballs for that. That sounds so weird. But yeah, no, I get quick balls in my pure 12 whole quick balls. Fastballs would be cool because it'd be Apcorn. I picked up my dual pack. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! What are you gonna do? A starter race? Oh, sorry for ASMR chewing. I apologize. Sorry for ASMR chewing. I'm gonna have to pick up 2 more copies, and there have to be American versions, so I'm gonna have to pay like $130. I don't have $130. I have 2 more switches I can use. I just bought the docks, and they were $50 each, and I have to buy another $130 worth of this game so I can multi-hunt it now. It's heartbreaking. I mean, 6 times hunt it. I'm already multi. Should I get a 3rd switch or just keep the 2 I've already? Try the 2 right now and see how if you want to do a 3rd. If you're gonna be doing this game, like if you're gonna do the starter resets, I would recommend 3. But like right now, I would recommend just wait. You know, Christmas is coming up, so you might want to like if you're able to get one for Christmas, then I would say yeah, sure, why not? Because having 3 for this game is gonna increase the output so much faster. Excuse me. And this game in particular is a lot easier to shiny hunt, multi-shiny hunt than the other games because the way it works is in Sword and Shield, it's really hard to triple hunt in that game if you're doing certain things or anything higher. Even double hunting is hard, but anything higher than double hunting, it can be really tedious if you don't have a good sync up and whatnot. So with all that being said, I would recommend another Switch if you're gonna be hunting this game a lot. I would always recommend more. I would say 4 is like the perfect spot. If you can do 4, that'd be perfect. 3 would be good too, but 4 is like it can be done really well. 3, you can do 2 of the same type of hunt and 1 that's a little bit different. It'll be easy to do, if that makes sense. Yeah, put your link if you could, please. If you guys could please subscribe to Crystal Pokeball. She's a long-time viewer, one of the viewers I've been like since I've been streaming, and she's been extremely supportive. She's always helped me with getting stuff for the stream and whatnot, always hitting donation goals. So if you could please subscribe to her right there, it would mean a whole lot. Please do. In the future, I'll probably be doing some collabs with her. We'll probably do some voice calls, but she does a really good Nuzlocke currently for I think Soul Silver or Heart Gold, and it's really nice. And I feel kind of bad for some of the Pokemon that have gone down in that Nuzlocke. They gone to hell and they ain't coming back. Can I access the mystery gifts right now? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I think you have to get to like the... No, not right now. Well, my account can't right now because I'm at like this area. I'm assuming to get to like the second city for the mystery gifts. Or maybe a bit further. Sorry for chewing with my mouth open. I apologize. I know that's gross. 1 second. There we go. I just had to message Haley. Let her know that the stream's doing pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Sweep was tragic, especially since I lost Shine. Yeah. The sweep was tragic. There was a one episode where she got just fondoodled. So please, if you can, check out her link right there. It would mean a whole lot. Of course, if you haven't liked the video, if you want, there's a poll that's going right now. I might end it pretty soon. Maybe not. We'll see. It's to see what shiny you think I'll get. And right now it looks like Turtwig is 6% Turtwig. 616 votes? That's so weird. Where did this get posted? Does it only get posted here or does it get posted elsewhere? How the hell did you get... How's it 616 votes? And only 111 likes? Wow. I see how it is. No, I kid. But oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm going to get back in the zone. I'm eating a little bit of snacks. I'm starving right now. I had a chicken sandwich about like 5 hours ago, maybe 4 hours ago. I thought I got an adamant Turtwig. Nice. I think mine adamant. Mine might have been adamant. I could be wrong. What are you OMGing for, Lexi? People going to bed? Let's see. Well, I'm going to sleep now. Oh, see you later. You probably head out. Try hard. My bad. You probably head out. Why do they hate us shine on stars? I know, right? Why do they hate us shine on the starters? I think it's because they like anything when they make it tedious. Sometimes it's oversight. Other times it's like they just want us to feel pain. Like they could have easily fixed this. Oris, they fixed this. You know, they made it to where you couldn't get a shiny Zigzagoon or a Poochyena. This game, they're like, no, you can get a shiny Starly. Also, you gotta wait a minute and 40 for every reset, at the minimum. They don't want us to win. I might smoke in a bit. My back's starting to hurt pretty bad, so I might do a little smoking. So, as a heads up, I might start being really stupid soon because I will probably be... I won't smoke a whole blunt, but I'm going to smoke quite a bit of it, I think. So I might be a little goofed up soon. I think that'll be funny too, though, I guess. But I need it for my back. Hey, don't cheat with 4 games. I'm not cheating. It's called skills and calls busted fingers and extreme debt. I haven't got a shiny yet, Conquer, sadly. Yeah, I'm not sure when you can get the event poke or the gift Pokemon. Mystery gift ones. Sorry for the chewing, but like I'm starving, guys. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying over here. And I apologize if I miss anyone's comments ever. It's not, intended to. Yeah, I bought this fucking game 4 times. I deserve it. Okay? I deserve all of it. I could train myself while wait for the release by grind in Roblox games. Hell yeah. Big Roblox games. Thank you, Jeremy Stark, for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. And also a huge Thanks everyone that has subscribed recently today. Also, people that became members. Mime Bro. Had a little brain fart there. Wizard Potato. Lucas, who sent $5. And of course, Jonas, Critical Cacturn, who sent $25 to hang an ornament. So every $25 will hang an ornament, I guess, or something. I don't know. Smoking a cones as we speak. Yeah. I have these King Palms blunts, flavored blunts, and they're pretty good. I like them. I'll show you guys for people. I only just started smoking. I'm 29 years old, okay? And I just started smoking, and I started doing stuff like this year, essentially, like last year. I've been straight my whole life, so I was like, yeah, I'll start. It'll help my back. I've really busted back. But look at this. Oh, shit. This tray. This break tray, you know, where you can break down your weed and put all that shit on. It's a little Pikachu. Happy birthday, Pikachu. I got it for my birthday. I had a little birthday stream where we smoked, but I only smoked when I got too goofed on. I was gonna, all the people that were gonna, a few people were gonna donate to have me pretty much smoke a whole lot, and then that didn't go through because they got busy with work. So I have to fill this up a bit more. 1 second. I just actually dumped a bit of it out. The like loose end. So the other day I had Taco Bell, and I had some leftover weed I couldn't put away because I didn't have a space for it. So I put it inside this Taco Bell. This is like just my shit weed. I'm not trying to, like, you know, preserve this. It's like, who cares? It's just for my back. But other stuff is, you know. How you doing, Stella? How are you doing? Trying to check with the US, but I can't bring it over yet because of stupid Pokemon Home. Yeah. Oh, Ultrasun, not US. Yeah, it's a pain. I don't know why they couldn't just do that right away. I got also a Pokemon Charizard lighter. I don't think you can see it, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, honestly. Good luck, my man. Currently hunting that cheeky, shiny Piplup. I wish you luck, Tomothy. That's funny. I like that name, Tomothy. I just cut my finger on that. A little bit of a sharp stem. This stuff is still, like, it's not really dry. It's just, you know, it could be a bit more. But I'm not trying to be a snob and be like, oh, yes. Yes. I'm potweed snob. I'm not doing that right now. I'm just trying to hold my back out. This also, I didn't really pack. Oh, fuck. I was like, I didn't really pack that much. I just launched a piece out. So it's probably ain't going to light that good. Wait. Kids, don't smoke. I'm a trained professional. Yeah, that's kind of tragic. Some of it got, like, launched out, so it's not going to really burn right when I did that a bit ago. Okay, now it's starting to light. It kind of sucks because it makes it like my mic smell like shit sometimes. Because I got it all, like, messed up. Ooh, that's wild. This is mint. That's fucking wild, dude. Let's keep going. Let's fucking go. Oh. How you doing, Everest? Don't smoke. Don't do it, dude. It's not worth it, guys. I just have to do that for my back. I'm only going to smoke a bit of it. I ain't going to do anything crazy. So will not shine. Let's see. I'm not at odds yet. I just not what is DGB long hunt. You just want caveman mode right there. I'm trying to, I added that one. Mm-hmm. You missed the turk twig. I'd be so sad if I got a shiny and it was goofed on. It's a bunt, bro. I'm smoking a bunt weed. I gotta do it for my back, Everest. That's so weird. It's so weird. Having a flavored blunt. It's such an experience. The banana cream one was wild. The vape, while Chris tells me not to smoke it, right? I know, right? Okay, I just had to get a little bit of that. I'm not gonna do anymore. Just a few little hits, just so I can have it fix my back problems. I don't want to get crazy munchies. I want to be somewhat sober still. How dare you? I'm unsubscribed, I know, right? How dare you? How dare you? Everyone loves the smell of herb. You say, yeah, I would say that until people that don't love it and they tell you they don't love it, such as my friend. He's like, oh, you smell loud. I'm like, yeah. He goes, okay. I have one friend that's like not a fan of it in the sense like he don't care if I do it, but sometimes he goes, damn, you you smoke a few before you came over? I'm like, yep. Not that I do it often, but if I'm going out, sometimes I will with friends because I have to do it for my back and whatnot. Not bad. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop smoking that. I need to stop smoking that. It's gonna get really bad soon. I feel like weed smells like mashed potatoes, but nobody around can. Bro, what type of fucked up nose do you have? Goddamn mashed potato nose. I hate that smell. I hate the smell. I don't mind it. I think when you start doing it, you start liking it a bit more because I didn't really like it back in the day. But once I started growing it and whatnot, and once you start like going like, ooh, that's money. Weed is illegal here, yeah. Can't wait to play Brilliant Diamond soon. I wish you luck, and I hope it pops up right away. I might start using Twitter more again. I might start using my Instagram again. I haven't done that for a while. I gotta start doing that. I gotta let this out, though, because I don't want to burn through my shit. I was at a Halloween party, and like I said, I don't get really like that. Like, I get high and whatnot, but like, I really don't get like too fucked up. But like, if I'm gonna be with friends, I'll get a little fucked up, you know. I'll drink and whatnot. And so I get there, and I thought everyone was gonna fucking smoke and drink and have a great old time and go like crazy. I fucking chain smoked fucking 3 blunts, smoked another one later, smoked. It's already hitting me. It's already hitting me. I drank like 3 cups of rum, and I drank 2 shots, and everyone's like, "You sure went crazy that night?" I'm like, "Yeah, I thought we were having fun. It's a Halloween party." Everyone like drank like 1 shot and was like, "Ooh, that's bad." I drank 2 shots back to back. I mean, it was pretty brutal, but yeah, I was like, "Doosh, doosh." I held both and went, "Ugh." Some of it kind of missed my mouth, I'll be honest. But that was the least of my concerns. I was pretty gone. How many counters you at, sir? Roughly, like I tell everyone, 140 an hour roughly, and we're at 9.5 hours. So about that, if you were to do like the math and whatnot. Which is we're about like 1/3 of the way there. Whoa, this shit's hitting my eyes, bro. I'm feeling my eyes right now, homies. I'll be honest. I'm feeling my eyes right now. Don't do drugs. This shit's wild. Holy shit. You enjoy smoking the rum, eh? You enjoy smoking the rum, eh? I'm good, except for the fact that I found 3 shiny Pokemon, 1 on Uranium and 2 in Solar Light, Luna Dark. Like, this is so insane. That's crazy. What are the rates for that? Are they the 1-8,000 games? Yeah, weed's legal here, luckily. But I mainly just do it for my back. Like, obviously the high is pretty fun. But overall, like, I'm not the biggest fan of not staying in control. Like, I don't really like that. I like being in full control. But at the same time, it's like, if you're just chilling and you're not like being a goofus, then it's kind of nice. Edibles are where it gets weird. Edibles is where it fucks you up. Fucks you up big time. I'll talk about a story. Okay, so here's the thing. You can OD on weed, but it's not like you're gonna die. It's like overdose means like you're overdosed. Like you overdose yourself. You're over the dosage, like recommended dosage. Normal recommended dosage. I overdose on edibles. Normally, people get fucked up on 100 grams to 200 grams. I mostly get a little goofy on 200. I had 2,000 milligrams. Milligrams, not grams, milligrams. And I thought I was having a heart attack, bro. I thought I was having a heart attack. I also didn't take my blood pressure medicine for like 2 days. So I thought I was dying. Thank you. I cannot pronounce that name. I'll try. I'm going to try my best, homie. Altiep Al-Barak. I like the name. I'm just too stupid to do names. But I don't keep track of them because I'm doing 4 times hunting, and it's kind of hard to keep track when you're 4 times hunting. And on top of that, it's like it's not hard to keep track, like in the sense of like, you know, it's hard to keep track in the sense of both my hands are going like this on 2 controllers, and if I move one to click away, it then resets, and I have to like it off syncs me too much, so I can't keep track. So the general rule of thumb is about 35 encounters per hour. So 35 times 4, what's that, like 140? And then every hour it would be 140 times that hour. So we're at about 9 hours and 40 minutes. So that means it'd be like pretty much 9 times, or it'd be like more like 9 times 140, and then you do the math of how many I have in 38 minutes, if that makes sense. So like it's roughly around that, give or take. And you could probably take off like 10 or 20 from the times I took a little break to get like something to eat or something to drink. Excuse me. But in the general scheme of it all, it's oh man, these are really, my one game was really off. I was pushing the Y button the whole time. Let me get this set up. Ooh, I got a piece of, I hope that's not ash in my eye. Okay, no, it's not. I don't think so. It's a hair. I was gonna cry. How'd you pass? It's a Turkish name, so it's easy for you to pronounce that. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, Turkish is, I can never do Turkish, man. Whenever I think of Turkish, I think of Turkish Delights from Narnia. The homie sold out his siblings for some Turkish Delights. Still no shinies. Yep, still no shinies. I'm gonna speak myself, but I don't care about others using it as long as no of my business. Yeah, I agree. I've been like that my whole life, but I think there's good uses for it. I think it depends. Like if I know a lot of people that are very dependent on it. Like they need to smoke like 2 fucking joints a day without a doubt. They have to smoke like 2 blunts, and like that's okay. But if like they miss it, they get really fucked up. Like they get paranoid and they get all this thing. They never were like that before. So like, and that's because THC and CBD are 2 different things. THC can induce, a little bit of paranoia sometimes. It has a little bit of corrosion on the brain cells at times. And it's overall not too healthy to do consistently that, like nonstop. Whereas CBD, it's a more medicinal, natural, from the earth type of thing. Now, you can still smoke THC often, like the normal, like, weed. That's for enjoyment. But there's some people that are really big chain smokers, and they put a lot of their time into only that, because the CBD is needed for the body. You have a cannabinoid system in your body that like craves CBD. And you get CBD from things like hemp and things like cannabis. Now, back in the day, cannabis was a plant you'd find in the wild, and it wasn't restricted to the states forcing you not to be able to consume it and all that type of jazz. It was just like you can go into certain parts of certain states, and there's still wild weed out and about. There's still like cannabis that's just chilling, and marijuana that's just like in the wild. It's very harsh, and it's not that good for you in the sense of like in the immediate, it's going to be really like intense, but it does have its like natural healing factors where it's actually pretty decent. So I think it's mainly CBD based. There's no pleasure really brought into it that the THC gives you. Like you'll still get some of a high from CBD, but it's more of a relaxing medicinal aspect. Where THC is mostly just fun. It'll have its somewhat healing properties, but it's mostly just fun, which is okay, like I said. But if you smoke every day constantly and you use it as a coping mechanism and you use it to numb pain and whatnot, and like the emotional pain, not like physical pain, it can lead and it can compound, and certain THCs do break down your brain cells and whatnot, whereas CBD doesn't do that. And that's where people get confused, where they think all weed's bad. CBD doesn't even really get you high in that sense. It'll get you high, but you're not like goofy high like THC. So it's really complex. I still have a lot I need to learn about it myself, but that's a general rule of thumb. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Leafy. Like I said, like I've been like in like the sense of like I'd rather like people not have to rely on certain things or do certain things that that they wouldn't do. But I know a lot of people in my life, like I have a few family members that are alcoholics and whatnot, and abuse other type of drugs and whatnot. And it's sad to see. I'd rather people not have to rely on it, but at the same time, it's like I kind of get it. Like I said, I'm smoking right now and whatnot, and I don't really have a problem overall with people smoking, but like I do see some people they tend to go a little too hard, and they don't know the full ramifications of it, because a lot of them science is new on this type of stuff because we didn't really study it as much, and now that we have time to do that, we could see that. Just like how with cocaine, people thought it was like pretty epic. They would put cocaine in Coca-Cola. They put cocaine in a lot of stuff, and also they're like, wait a second, this probably isn't that good. Let's see. I used to vape. Let me catch up to these ones first. Let me get to that. Let me make sure. Turkish Delights are so good. You're absolutely right about that. I never had one, but I want to so bad. I've seen it on Narnia, and ever since I've seen it, I'm like, I need to try that. I need to try it so bad. Did we win, boys? How you doing, Sword? Did we win? You seem to be going insane already. I know, right? I'm already going a million miles a second. I probably shouldn't smoke that. I probably should have sat in the pain. My encounters are so slow now. I forgot to mention I got all of them in like a span week. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to do like a shiny hunt in a fan made game at some point, but at the same time, it's like it's not as legit as a real game. So like, I'm like half and half on it. Let's see. I did quit that just because it's expensive for me. Yeah, and like vaping, like is one that like I'm half and half on. Sometimes it's good. It doesn't really smell that bad. It smells kind of good sometimes. So it's like not like an abusive thing for like people around you. You don't really get as much secondhand smoke you would compared to normal cigarettes. Like I have asthma, so like my grandma and grandpa used to smoke chain smokers like crazy. And my grandma, she would smoke in front of me. I'm sitting there coughing for my dear life. I'm only like 8 years old. She'd still smoke. I'm like, you little bastard. Eventually she stopped because my grandpa passed away from cancer. But with all that being said, it's like vaping's I like it a bit more than cigarettes. I mean, there's not enough like time to really tell the full effects of vaping, and in some cases some vaping isn't good. The problem you have is a lot of vapes tend to if you buy them online, you can get like screwed over and get fake vapes and whatnot. And there's that, like, that's mostly for kids. They'll buy some from Amazon. Their parents won't realize they have it on the Amazon account. And it goes from there, So it's a really weird thing. Vaping, I'll stay away from it just because it's too new. And also, I don't know, I'm not like, I feel like it would be too expensive. It'd be way too expensive. Way too expensive. The only reason why I'm doing weed and whatnot is because I have this weed. This is like, I have like probably a pound for myself for next year. If I really want to. When I eventually come out with my fan game, which, oh yeah, I'm going to shiny hunt it, Chris. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to shiny hunt it. Give me some whiskey. I just can't get into alcohol that much. It's weird. It's like, it don't taste good. Even when it's mixed that time, it don't taste that good. It tastes good once you get a little high, when you're crossfaded, because then everything tastes better. But I don't know, like there's most alcohol I don't like. I tried ciders, I tried like one of everything almost like I hate it. I like rum buckets though, and like rum with like Hawaiian punch, those are pretty good. I had like fish bowls, which were like really weird, and I can down them, like I can chug really fast, like I'm pretty good at that, but I'm not really into alcohol. How you doing, Purple Chuck? How are you? I saw a giraffe rig the other day. I'm like, it's Purple Chuck haunting me. I was so far into the game without a shiny, and of course a giraffe rig pops up. I'm like, only if it was a shiny. Only feels a shiny. I both love and hate getting a shiny ROM. Exactly, yeah. I love shiny, but I can't. Exactly, yeah. I can't keep it. Can't keep it. I mean, you can technically keep it, but it's not like legit in the sense you can't put it to home and whatnot. Yeah, we have 4 games. We're going hard. We're going hard on the games, folks. We're trying our best. I saw hair in my food, so I tried to take it out. I was still attached to my head. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I had that happen before with my lower hair. Not trying to brag or nothing. No, I'm kidding. That's gross. That's disgusting. Yo, gross moment. Gross moment. Bro, I am feeling this fucking weed. Holy shit, I shouldn't have done that. I feel better of hunting a blue giraffe in this game when I get to that area. Yeah, you have to. I'm against this update, shine like the stars. I know, right? I know, right? If you guys haven't checked out Purple Chuck, dude, check out Purple Chuck. She makes animations. And they make animations. I can't speak, dude. I'm fucked up, bro. But I only smoked a bit, but like the thing is, like I didn't really eat too much today, so like it's all hitting me. I'm dehydrated too, which is not good. I need water. I should probably get some water soon. Oh, I have some next to me. There we go. Woo! And apparently, if you have a FedEx account, you can see when the arrival implements their site says it's still processing. Yeah, see, I had that happen too with mine, but I still got my package from them a day. But still, I guess just be wishful thinking. I think it's like a half and half. Chris, you shaved that jungle. But yeah, no, I hope it comes for you tomorrow, or at least the next day because sometimes like they'll send it out, other times they won't. Sometimes processing means that they have it, like with pre-orders, they have it, but they can't ship it out. So they're in a forever process limbo because it technically isn't out yet, so they can't ship it to you. That does happen sometimes, so hopefully that's the case, where it's just, in this like limbo at the moment. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I need to start paying attention. I'm losing on these soft resets. It's now going down to like 10 a minute or 10 an hour. 10 soft resets an hour. And that's if you count all the games at once. Oh my lord. Jeez Louise. We're at 10 hours almost. At 12 hours, I'll probably cut off the stream for a bit and I'll get some food or something, and then I might stream more. I think we're going to try to do 24 hours. If we get lucky, we might just do 24 hours. Which is not like the first time I've done this. The thing is that a lot of new people are here. I stream a lot. Like a lot. So when new Pokemon games come out, that's all I do. I drop the whole entire world and we just stream. So, good news for you if you like content. I'm always here. Unless something happens or else the game extremely disappoints me, I mostly for the first couple months I'm only on this. What the fuck was that? I'm scared. Oh, I think I moved this and it launched water at me. Dude, I feel like there's I'm paranoid right now. I hear my brother upstairs moving around, and when I moved this cup of water, it splashed all over me. I thought that was him behind me fucking with me. Okay, he's not fucking with me. I'm making sure. I'm so paranoid right now. Maybe it's just a ghost, a demon, splashing water on me. Splashing water. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get a shiny within like odds. Whoops. Whoopsies. Would you want to race? Yeah, I do want to race for Shinx and Spirit Tomb. I gotta figure out when's a good time to do it. Because yeah, 10 divided by 4 whom your games are a lot of sync. One's kind of not working, huh? 2 aren't working, right? But yeah, no, I'm down to. I just have to find the time when I want to do them, because the way I have it set up is I probably want to do Spirit Tomb first, and then I probably want to do a Shinx later on. I want to get every shiny first out of everyone for the legendaries. I want to get all the shiny starters and then all the legendaries. So I feel like I could possibly do that, be the first person to get them all, if I really dedicate myself to this. And the legendary shinies will be a lot faster than these ones, so it's possible. It is possible for it to happen. The streamer just played the game. He found a completely random shiny Zubat. It was awesome. No! That's actually pretty cool. I was gonna go for a shiny Zubat in the emulator, but I decided not to, just because it was like in an area where it'd be easy to get them fast. Good for him, bad for me. I hope I can get something by at least tomorrow. Like during tomorrow, I would. If it goes to 3 days, then I'll get annoyed. Because like, man, this is like, I need to get shines for the content. You know, like that's how people are gonna find me. My channel is by seeing the shiny reaction. That's how we get new viewers, and that's how we get new supporters, and then it goes on from there. And with that being said, thank you so much, people that supported the stream. Jonas, who donated 25 buckaroos to hang an ornament. Every $25, I'll hang a new ornament on my Christmas tree behind me. I'll get a Christmas tree cam pretty soon. Right now, I just don't have the setup at the moment. Like, I have all the stuff to set up. I can't do it with my current Switch, or my current computer's messing up. So anyways, big thanks to Lucas for 5 buckaroos, Mime Bro, who became a member, and also Wizard Potato became a member. I think those are the people that donated this stream. Huge thanks to them. It means a whole lot. Thank everyone that's watching, everyone that has liked the video, subscribed, and has voted in the poll. I really want to know how polls work, because does it post on like the main page, or is it just like does it post to like just the stream? Like, how does this work? Because like it's just like 600 and some views, or 650 votes. Is it posted on like the channel type thing, like where people will scroll it? I don't know. Yeah, we're still live, Shiny Lore. We're still going. I think I have like another 12 hours in me, honestly. I think I can still go. I think I can get this 24 hours done. It depends on how hard this weed hits. Because it's hitting pretty weird. Any shiny stars yet? Nope, no shiny stars yet, Joker. Let's keep it that way. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm kind of hoping I get like not a back-to-back, but like a shiny starter, and then not too long after another shiny starter within a couple hours. Like that'd be good. Or even a Starly. Like even if I got like a shiny starter and then a Starly, that'd be even cool too. But it is giving me a smack in the face when I get a shiny Starly before I get a shiny starter. Yeah, I might do a 24. The problem that I'm going to run into is that at 12 o'clock, or not 12 o'clock, but in about 2 hours, I have to end the stream and start a new one. Because once it gets to 12 hours, it stops recording the stream. So if I were to get a shiny, I would have missed it. Like it would get deleted and whatnot. So with that being said, I'll probably end the stream in 2 hours, wait 15, 20 minutes, start a new one. The problem is I'm at the current state of I've already had 2 notifications go out today. So I think it won't notify people. I mean, 3 notifications I think already were out in the last 24 hours. So I don't believe if I stream again, I'll notify people. So hopefully it does. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. And I mean, most people will know if they're on the Discord. I'll link the Discord too. I keep forgetting to bring that up. We have Discord as well. Feel free to join that. I'll pop it right in there. Boop. Hopefully this is the right one. Dude, I am feeling it, bro. I'm fucked up. I shouldn't have smoked. I'm fucked up. Oh, no shiny. Oh, this is a tragedy if I did see one myself. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure who donated, but thank you. Oh, Everest, 3638. I greatly appreciate it. Huge bucks. That actually helps me get the next Pokemon games. Thank you. That scared the heck out of me. Was it Everest that sent that? I believe so. If it wasn't Everest, I apologize. Whoever sent it to me, I appreciate it. I can't see who sent it to me. I'm not used to Streamlabs. I'm scared. Who did it? I'm really fucked up right now. I'll be honest, guys. Let's see. Which one do you want me to hang? Let me go get 2 ornaments. I'll be right back. That's 50. Okay, yeah, 50 Australian dollars. Yeah, 36. That's still a lot. Huge things. 50 Australian bucks. 36.38. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ornaments really quick, and I'll let you pick what we hang on the tree. I have quite a few actually, so I'll be right back. And Pokemoments, he's creeping. Love our Pokemoments. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. That was huge. Thank you. Ah! Sorry. Oh Jesus. I don't think my brother was too happy. I went upstairs and I was trying to talk to him for a bit. I think he doesn't like the smell of weed. I don't think he was too happy. Okay, we have a Pikachu waving. You can't really see it, but it's totally waving. Pikachu waving. We have a hanger. That's not supposed to be there. We have my sides killing me and me slowly dying from the pain in my sides. We have an Eevee. I only have one Eevee. I have a few Pikachus though. We have a Pokeball. And we have more. I have quite a few actually. I have an Enderman with a little gift. Like Enderman from like Minecraft. Oh, I have quite a bit. This is gonna be a special donation. This will be like if you do like maybe 75 or something, because this one's really wicked. I'll show you in a second. This one's the best one. This one costs like $25, I think. Or no, it might have been 20. I don't know, I can't remember. We have another Pikachu. This one's more larger than the other one. And it was cheaper because it's a bit made a bit cheaper. I'm in Michigan. I almost said Florida. If you're talking to me, I'm in Michigan. We have a zombie for Minecraft, and then I still have. Holy shit! I have a lot more still. We have Baby Yoda with snack time, and we have Mario going through a pipe. I'll let you pick one ornament outside the Super Nintendo and one of these two because you donated 36. Get a bit more. I also have Zelda, Princess Zelda, tiny baby Princess Zelda. This thing is tiny. It's like the size of a quarter, not even. I have quite a few more things still, I think. Okay, that's enough of that. And 1 second, we have a few more. We have Pokeball, a Happy Pikachu. These are plush ones. A Winking Pikachu, and also a Great Ball. I just don't feel like, oh, whoops. A Great Ball in this format. I just don't feel like getting it. I'm too lazy. So which one do you want to hang up? Ugh. I'll show you guys this one. This one's my special one. This one's so wicked. Do you hear that? Yeah. It's a Super Nintendo, bro. Do you see that? I don't know if you can really see it. That one's wicked. Let's do. Okay, I'll do the Wayne Pikachu. Okay, I like the Wayne Pikachu a lot. That's so funny, dude. That's so cool. When I saw this is the reason why I got all these. I saw this. I fell in love. I'm like, I need more. I fell in love with that Super Nintendo. Oh my gosh. Okay, Waving Pikachu is for Everest. I'm keeping like the boxes like all nice because I don't want them to, you know, if I want to save them later. Some of these are valuable. Some of them are. There's I think a Shadow the Hedgehog one that's like $36. It was like originally I think like $10. And I'm like, oh, no, I want the edgy hog. I need Shadow. Okay, let's hang up this homie. Sorry it's taking me so long to do all this, but huge thank you to Everest. It means so much. I'll use that money to buy another copy of this game. You're welcome, Nintendo. This is heavy, too. It feels nice. This is sweet. So, Waving Pikachu. Let me see if I can get better. Yeah, this is the best I can do. I can't focus it because it will cause problems. You won't be able to see it too well until I get a tree cam, which we will soon enough. I'll put him right up here. Ooh, that's a heavy boy. He's weighing down a dang old tree. He's right above the Pokeball, which you totally can't see. Sadly. He's there, trust me. We'll get a tree cam though, soon enough. Oh my god, my insides. But thank you so much for the huge $36. Once again, if you want to donate $25, I will hang up an ornament. And also I'll thank you. I have smaller ornaments that could be like in the $10 range because I only have like, you know, a few bucks I want to donate. All that type of stuff. We still have a few Pikachus left. We have Eevees, we have some Minecraft ones, and I'll probably get more in the future too. Also, another small thing, if people don't have money that they can just donate, but they have like an Amazon or something like that, I do have an Amazon wish list in my Discord. If you buy anything on it, I'll have it sent to my house, obviously. I'll wrap it, and then we'll open it up during Christmas time or Christmas Eve or something. There's someone already bought something for me, have it sent to my house. I'll have my mom wrap it up, and then we'll have a little Christmas stream of presents. I'll add a whole bunch of like $1 stuff too soon. I just haven't had time. And we'll set it up to where people then can, that don't have much money, only have like, you know, $2 or something like that, they want to be a part of it. I got a stocking up there on the side. You can't really tell it's red too. But so like for smaller stuff. How you doing, Leo? How you doing, boy? We miss our Leo. We miss our Everest. We are seeing all our buddies that we haven't seen for a while. How you doing? Dude, I am 10 hours into this hunt with no shiny. Plus 70 hours in Eterna Forest with no shiny. Because I was playing like the emulator version and whatnot. And I can totally justify me getting the emulator version, me getting the hacked version and the leaked version, because I spent so much money on this game. I bought 2 Nintendo Switches for it. I bought 2 capture cards for it. A 4 spot capture card for future Switches I buy. The game 4 times. I had to buy it 2 more times. So I think I deserve the leaked game. I think I deserve to play the leaked game. Let me know when you do the mat thing. I'll keep it vague in case you don't want people to... Yeah. I'm probably going to do it maybe around December-ish. Early December, I think. That's what I think I'm going to do. Mark, been busy. Got a girlfriend. Ooh, not so long ago. So been spending most of my free time with her. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm glad you got a girlfriend. That's awesome. That's awesome. Big win for Leo. Yeah, he's kind of a stud. Yeah, Leo kind of a chick magnet now. That's amazing, though. Glad to hear. Yeah, I know that you work's probably keeping you busy, too, and whatnot, and a girlfriend. Ladies always taking all your time. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But that's amazing. Glad to hear. Very, very cool. I'm excited. I am I've been busy with all my like, side projects and whatnot, and finally a little bit done with everything so we can get back into shiny hunting. And man, oh man, it's a shiny hunting time. We're 4 times hunting. We're having a great time. I'm a little high right now. I had to smoke some weed for my back. Because my back has been hurting really bad. Something messed up side right here really bad. If it doesn't get better by tomorrow, I might go to the doctors to get a scan because I'm all jacked up. I broke my back twice in life, and the other day I went and laid down on my bed on my side, this side that's been hurting for a while, and a loud crack happened. And it's like it kind of has a few different types of pain to it. So it's been getting a little bit better. I've been taking muscle relaxers and then a little bit of smoke here and there to help it out. But for the most part, it's like it's just weird. It hurts quite a bit, but it's in and out. Like right now, it's like right here. Sometimes it's a bit higher. I can't really see. Yeah, it's just weird. So I'm not sure what it is. It may just be like a slip disc or a disc that's messed up. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. My mom's like, oh my God, it could be your appendix or your kidneys. I'm like, no. You got cold last month too? Jeez. I'm glad you're okay though. My goodness. What a hassle, man. Yeah, glad you're okay. Glad you're okay. I just want this game to come out already. I know, right? Are you going to shiny hunt anything, Leo, when this game comes out? Or are you just going to chill? Because I know that once you get a girlfriend, like you can do some hunts, but then you also have to like prioritize your time. So like, sometimes you might just want to play the game and relax. And I know that like you do like shiny hunt, but you're not like as intense as someone like me that is like that's all they do. Leo is a man of culture. He has many talents, especially in Minecraft. Good Lord. His Minecraft builds are so crazy. I believe he built the whole entire Pokemon Stadium in Minecraft from I think like was it Pokemon like the one Pokemon Stadium I can't think of. It'd be funny if it's actually Pokemon Stadium. Me too hard. I'm okay now. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really think that code's really that big of a deal. I'll be honest with you guys. But politics aside, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you're doing well. My brother got it, and my mom was under the weather for a while, but she's better now. This was like a long time ago, like almost like a year ago when it first started. But it's just spooky when that stuff happens because you never know. You never know. Giving GameStop a call to see if they can sell me a copy early. It's worth it. It's worth a try. My friend, he bought it on Best Buy. He has it at his house right now, and he can't play because he's at work. It came like 8 hours ago, and he can't play. They shipped it early. But I heard some GameStops are giving it early. Yeah, some GameStops are giving it early sometimes, honestly. It depends on how cool your GameStop is and how cool the people are. Some of them are like, sorry, can't do it, bud. I'm like, okay. Well, guess what? I'm never coming here again. I'm going to EB Games in Australia to fight back. I'm going to take a $600 plane trip to Australia. It's probably like $1,000, probably more than that. No, I think it's about like 600, maybe 700 to Australia. Go to EB Games. Your true competition, even though EB Games is owned by GameStop. I saw a big spider and did not want to kill it, but also I didn't want to touch it. My dog just ate it. Hey, the Lord has his ways. I'm not the biggest spider fan, honestly. I'm not the biggest spider fan. I think Spider-Man's cool, but outside of that, no thanks. Oh, you're in the movie, in the Harry Potter movie? Yeah, you're so cool in that movie, but guess what? In real life, I'll squish you. Oh, I think the funniest time I ever had to like kill a spider was I was at like my last job at this beach, and there was a huge spider on the flagpole, and this like the manager there screaming. She goes, ah, like freaking out. I'm ground, so I like do all like the dirty work there. I clean all the place up and make it all nice. She's screaming. I run over there. I'm like, what's the matter? She goes, look at that spider. It's like, the size of like a quarter. I just remember I just walked up to him and went, bam! I'm like, there, it's dead. He's like, she made me like run over from my job, freaking out at a spider that was rightfully really huge. I just clapped his cheeks. How you doing, Malik's? How you doing? Our Malik's hairless Burmy. It called me GameStop is Oh, thank you. I can't read what that says. Sorry. Thank you, Leo. I'm gonna go like this. Go away to Shy Hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you want to have? Do you want me to hang one of these ornaments? $10 donations got you to hang one of these ornaments. It's a baby from Grogu, whatever his name is, from The Mandalorian. It says snack time. He's eating the frog, and then it's Mario going down a pipe. You want Mario? Or do you want me to hang Baby Yoda? Grogu. I can't even speak. I actually called my game 7 and said they wouldn't have it yet. Big sad, just gotta wait. Dang. Sorry, Sleepy Sheep. I hope you have luck though, if you're gonna shiny hunt a course tomorrow. Which one do you want? Baby Yoda or do you want Mario hung up? I'll get a camera cam. I'll get a tree cam pretty soon. And on top of that, like I said before, for people that want to go the extra mile and want, even if it's something small like $1 or $2, I'll have I have one in the description, but that's an older one. I have a new Amazon wish list in my Discord. If you guys want to buy anything from that, I will wrap it, or I'll have my mom wrap it, so I don't know what you guys get me. We'll put it under the tree. Do come Christmas time or whatever have you, I'll open up on stream. I don't like to seem like I'm begging or asking for this type of stuff. I just like to let people know. I'm not one to really ask for donations or any of that type of stuff because I feel like it's kind of pretentious. Kind of a jerk thing to like always like, ask for. But thank you very much for that. And I'll probably, like I said, we'll probably open it on Christmas Eve, either Christmas or a day after, maybe a few days after if people, can't make it. With all that being said, if anyone wants to buy anything, or even if they want my address to send me something, like they have like some Pokemon cards I want no more, or if they want to buy something on like a different website and send it to me, if I trust you, I'll give it to you, and I'll have my mom wrap it up, and it'll be a good old time. I have one person that bought something for me, and it's being sent. I don't know what it is, obviously, so we'll see what happens. We know who the Amazon. Yeah, my mom will say just you leave a note and you just put like from so and so, or from like Crystal or something like that, and in like it'll say like a gift receipt or like a gift thing, and then my mom will tell, and like my mom will like write on the card who it's from. She'll like wrap it, then write, So my most recent one that I updated is in my Amazon, I believe, or in my Amazon, in my Discord. I have one in the description, which I do still want some of that stuff, but it's not a priority since I can't really do minifigures. Okay, Grogu. Sorry, I saw that. Baby Yoda Leahy. Ooh, this feels kind of cool. I'm gonna work on getting some Animal Crossing ornaments. They have 2 of them, and they have Tom Nook and Isabella at Hallmark. They cost a little bit of money. They normally cost $9, but online they're going for like $10 to $15. So like I'll have to see if I can. Oh dang, the time just changed. The time just changed in the game. It just got darker. We're gonna have it so it makes it look like there's a shiny on screen when there's not. Big box of things as I can. I send you a big box of things as I can. Hey, I'll take it. It'll be like all this like RAM stuff. A toothpick I used last week. Here is. We'll put him right here. Ooh, he stands out good. It contrasts well with his green body. The contrast is nice on that. We need a camera cam to show us that glorious camera action. Oh, good luck, Home Dog 221. I wish you great luck. And for the people, like I said, like I'll have like there's different tiers to the ornaments. Most of them are $25 or $10, but we have this one which I'll probably put at like the $70 or so range because it's very, very special. This one costs like $20, I think. I'll show it to you guys because I love showing it. It's a Super Nintendo, an actual Super Nintendo, and if you push the button, it plays the Super Mario's, which is one of my favorite like Super Nintendo games. I never was good at it, but I love playing it. It's so fun. I watched my cousins play it a lot. I love the purple Yoshi, the red Yoshi, the yellow Yoshi. There's so many cool little dudes. I love the ending to this. This is so cool. Is that oh, it's not. Okay, we're good. I thought that was a Shiny Starly, but it's due to the time change in the day. It looked like a Shiny Starly. So look at this, guys. See all those games from like the top left to the bottom right. If you go like this, all of them are the same color except for the bottom left. It's a different color, and that's because the time difference in my games, like my system, it's so heartbreaking. So I'm gonna keep thinking that we get a Shiny Starly now for a bit. So don't be tricked by that. It's actually just a normal Starly. It's nighttime now. Let's see. I think I might shiny hunt Chimchar for a little bit when I get my game. Yeah, they're long resets, honestly, but they're still fun. And if you really want them but don't feel like doing this tedious grind, you can always get them in the underground once you beat the game. You can hunt them that way too if you want to, but I know it's a little bit special doing it this way. Let's see, definitely try hunting shiny Piplup on Pearl and Turtwig on Diamond. Hell yeah. I wish you big lucks. And big thanks to everyone that donated. Everest for the huge $36. We had Lucas for 25. I almost had a little sneeze, but I couldn't sneeze. We have oh geez, I gotta sneeze, but I can't. We have Leo, who gave 10 buckaroos, which is very, very generous to everyone. We also have BRB gonna give my local game. So okay, I'll see you soon. See you soon. Hopefully it goes well. We have, let me think, Mime Bro that became a member today, and we also have Wizard that became a member today. So big thanks to you guys. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot. We'll more than likely buy a copy of Diamond tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to have enough to get to Pearl, so we'll see about Pearl, but I'll at least get one more, I think. We'll see what my credit card's feeling tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm dying right now. Welcome back, Gerard. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. I gotta message my friends on Snapchat. It's been a while since I messaged them. I feel bad. It's been like 18 hours I've been streaming and whatnot. Welcome back, buddy boy. I go like this so they know that I'm streaming, so they know that. Oh god, I put it forward. Let me go like that. Boop. I go like this so then people can know that I'm not ignoring them. People can know I'm not ignoring them. I'm just playing my motherfucking game, bruh. Welcome back, though. No shine luck. Grabbing paper, so I might wrap them for you. You'll have all these normal gifts in one wrap with Darth Vader. Well, that'd be pretty wicked, actually. Yeah, because what I plan on doing is that we'll either Christmas Eve, Christmas, or a day after, or a few days after, all the presents that get sent in by people, we'll put them on the table. You know, we'll take them up and we'll open them and also, say thank you and whatnot. I'll cry, I'll throw up, I'll pee myself. Just the normal stuff. And we'll, we'll go through it and we'll have a special stream just for that. How you get shiny charm in this game? Catch or see everything. I assume it's catch still, which would be kind of stupid if it is, because the shiny charm doesn't even work, I guess. But how it used to, how it normally would. Not saying it's all busted, but who knows? There's so little info Pokemon gives us. That's the one thing I wish they would do, is that just give us actual info. They'll give us all this. Hey, why are you playing? Oh yeah, you guys played Animal Crossing. I forgot. I'm like, why are you playing Animal Crossing, Gerard? I realize you kind of have to. You kind of have to. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. 1 second. I want to say thank you, but I want to interrupt it. Thank you so much, Neon. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 5 buckaroos, 5 pounds actually, 5.49 pounds. I wish I was that heavy. 5 whole pounds, 5.5 pounds. Thank you though. I greatly appreciate it. 8 hours of nothing. Yeah, it's brutal. These hunts are brutal, to be honest. It's because they're slow. If these were a bit faster, we'd be seeing a lot more shines pop up. If these were 30-second resets, I would probably have it by now, and most people would honestly get lucky. But huge thanks. Thank you, Neon. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Because I don't have 4 copies in the new game like you do. Yes, good. Welcome back, Lexi. Sorry, I meant to say welcome back, but I got distracted by the super chat. Huge thanks. I greatly appreciate it. Well, one step closer to getting Diamond version. Don't you love it when you get money just to put more money into this? My setup costs so much money, it's ridiculous. So much money. It's I have 4 switches. I'll eventually get 2 more, possibly 2 more in the way future. I have a $1,000 camera. I have this one right here, which is $400 or $500. I have 4 screens that normally cost $300, but I got them for $139 each. I have 2 large 34-inch ultra wides, which cost $300 each. And I have a keyboard that's $100, a Go XLR, and a mic that costs freaking $1,000. It's a PC that's $2,000. It's crazy how much stuff goes into this. All my capture cards is $1,000 in capture cards. It's bruh. A good chunk of it, we'll say got paid from generous donations and whatnot, but it's still crazy. I'll put. Gotta send these out to my friends. I feel bad because my friends are messaging me and I'm like, I'm sorry. I got a shiny hunt, buckos. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the 5 buckaroos, 5 pounds. I'm sorry I had to go on a walk with my baby. He's my puppy. Oh, that's cute. What type of puppy is it, like breed wise? It's cute. Hey, oh, that's cute. Cute little pupper. I don't mind pupper too much. I like saying doggy. That's my preferred. Like, oh, little doggy. But I hate doggo. I can't stand doggo. It makes me so mad. I don't know why. It makes me mad. You either say doggy or you say doggy. I almost said doggo. Oh, a mini poodle. Oh, mini poodles are so cute. I love mini poodles. I love mini poodles. Mini poodles are precious. Mini poodles are cute. There we go. A little. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. Like I said, I smoked a little bit, so I'm a little fucked up right now, but we're making it work. I'm a little slow on the draw, but we're making it work. What's wrong with doggo? I just don't like how it sounds. It's weird. I think I heard it too much. And it's just killed me. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my phone pointing at my TV on a tripod. That's true, though. That's true. We'll get you there one day. We'll get you there one day. Hey, let me try something. Tell me if this works. Okay, never mind. My system broke. I was gonna activate my voice changer, but my my microphone Go XLR decided to mess up when we had a problem earlier. I was gonna make myself sound like a robot, but not the case. You join the Discord. If you did, put a pic of Discord. I want to see. Oh, yeah, they don't have Discord, sadly. Your name has doggo in it. Oh, I just saw that. No, I betrayed you. I just don't like doggo for some reason. It's just I hear it too much. I like doggy. Oh, hi doggy, like from the movie The Room. It's okay. I give you a pass, Lexi. I'll give you a pass, Lexi. You get the pass. You get the doggo pass. I like pupper. Pupper's okay. I think doggy's the best though. Oh, hi doggy. Have you ever seen like the movie The Room? This guy like walks up to a dog. Hi doggy. Oh, hi doggy. They also don't shed. That's true. That's very true. I've been waiting all day to become playable. Boop. Been having it pure for like 2 weeks. Oh, jeez. I know that pain. I've been waiting for this game for so long. Puppo's kind of nice. Puppo's kind of nice. That's fun. I don't think I ever heard Puppo. It sounds like an endearing term for like your grandpappy that would be like kind of like, you know, that love dogs. Your stream's making me lose confidence in my pit bull shot. I'm going on one game. I was sleeping for 7 hours in stream. If you still don't have it, I was like, yeah, I know, right? It really just comes down to luck. Like some people get it early, some people won't. I say it's worth trying for maybe 6 hours. And if you're not feeling the hunt, go for something else. I recommend if you're only playing on one account, please pull out your DS and also try hunt on your DS. If you have a DS. That's what I recommend. What are you OMGing for? What are you OMGing for? I'm scared. How to install a capture card in a Switch Lite? Sadly, you can't. Like the way that it works is that the Switch Lite doesn't have an HDMI port that's for it's like where you plug it in. Like that's the reason why they try to make it to where they screw people over by thinking you can stream on the Switch. You can't because you have to be in the docked mode. And even if you plug in your Switch Lite into the dock, it still doesn't have the HDMI components. Ooh, Pokey Rust. Nice. Nice. So sadly, if you have a Switch Lite, you can't stream like that. You'll have to use a camera. Like you'll have to take your phone, put on a tripod or something like that. But that's like the big problem that I have with like Nintendo. They purposely did that so they make people have to buy the dock version if they want to do that type of stuff. Yeah, congrats. Pokey Rush is rare, bro. Pokey Rush is rarer than everything. I caught one of my shines that had Pokey Rush. That's true though. Make sure your dog's foods are seasoned with plenty of pupper. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say that. Yeah, so sadly you can't install a capture card. I mean, you can install a capture card to a Switch Lite, but it would cost a whole bunch of money and figuring out how to solder and whatnot, which is crazy. I haven't found a shiny, but I get that. 3. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? I know, right? In my original Pearl version, I got a shiny Wormpull in like 5 hours. I also got Pokey Rust, and then a couple hours later, I got another shiny Wormpull, I think, or a Cascoon. It was crazy. A 1 in 8,192 game. It was so wild. I'm like, okay, at least you're, yeah, okay, if you're hunting on Pogo, that'll be nice then. That'll make it more manageable. I'll get Discord and post. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. Yes, because my shoulder buttons don't work right. I know, right? Yeah. 3DS, DS, as long as you have another system to shiny hunt on, it's going to help out a lot to pass these hunts, because if you can't multi-hunt, it's going to be really tedious. Like, if you're watching a movie or you're doing other things, that's totally fine too. But, like, adding another DS is going to be, like, adding, like, a DS, I mean, will be really good. Or a 3DS or a Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance will be a little bit harder, or like an SP will be a bit harder, but that or Pokemon Go or something like that, well worth it. Hi, y'all. Sharon said on Twitter, Elekid, Mime Jr., Gligar, I keep clicking on things, Bonsly, and all them is only exclusive before Hall of Fame. So after being Elite Four, these Pokemon, it's not version exclusive anymore. Legit? Yeah, I think I heard about that too. I think like during that time they're like that. Then once you get to that point, they're not. That's what I believe I was told. Like I already read somewhere, so I think that's true. I think that is true, actually. Actually, I believe that's true. These I almost said Totodiles. These Turtwigs are kind of crushing my soul right now. I'll be honest with you. Let's see, did I tell you about the guy that threw pepper in my eyes the other day, charged him with assault? Shut up, bro! Shut up! I was actually concerned for a second. I was like, what? Right now I'm shy hunting in Pokemon Pearl doing radar. Ooh, how's it going? I want to do radar, but I'm too scared. Did I tell you about the guy that threw pepper in my eyes the other day? I charged him with assault. Man, come on, man. Why do that to me? He must be a seasoned criminal. Bro, you two are not allowed to hang out. You guys aren't allowed. You two are not allowed to be friends. Leafy and Crystal, never allowed to be friends. It's gonna be the worst experience of my life. That's too good. That's actually really funny. That both of you played off each other really well. That's good. The biggest insult about these hunts is that they talk about a shiny Pokemon before you go into the actual encounter. They talk about the red Gyarados from the Johto region. It's so heartbreaking. What are you doing in Pokemon? Oh wait, are you doing Pokemon Pearl? Is in Pokemon Pearl the old game or Pokemon Shining Pearl? That's what I didn't realize. If you're doing an in Pearl version, holy crap, that's amazing. That's awesome. You realize, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I believe it's like they don't become exclusive once you get to the Hall of Fame or something like that, or once you become the Hall of Fame champ or something like that. I believe they become available everywhere in the underground or something like that. So yeah, I believe so. Oh my lord. I'm gonna check my Snapchat, see what my friends said in a bit. I feel bad because I haven't messaged my friends back all day, and then I message them like saying like I'm streaming right now, and then you know they reply to me, but I don't reply back. Kind of rude. Crazy thing is I didn't hear him Kumin. No. Oh, not the season. Not the amazing season. Ooh, thanks for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I feel bad. My friends messaging me. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'm like, uh-oh. Was there a shiny? I didn't pay attention. Oh no! I know there's not a shiny Turtwig, but I'm not sure if there's a shiny Starly. I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna refresh this really quick. And of course, if you'd like to help support the stream by liking it, I'd greatly appreciate it. Vote in the poll. We're at 701 votes. 59% say I'm gonna get Turtwig. The others say I'm gonna get Starly. 41%. I see how it is. He got a lot of time, bro. And and then of course, if you ever want to become a member, it only costs $1 up to $5, excluding the $4 tier. We don't believe in the $4. And you can become a member. You get special little perks, little badges. You get special emojis of the channel. So if you ever have like $1, or your parents were like, "Hey, you can have $1. Go give yourself Critical Chris up." Just do it, dude. Become a member if you want. You don't have to. And then of course, you want to subscribe. It'd mean a whole lot. I stream all the time now. I'll be streaming nonstop. Not sure. Okay, thank you. I'll be streaming nonstop, so you want to be here and hang out while we shiny hunt. I try to do my best to entertain you folks and chat with you. We'll do calls in the future. You guys can do voice chats soon enough. Probably in next week. By next week, I'll have you guys call in on Discord, maybe even Zoom, and we'll just chat and what have you. There are some versions exclusive available in the underground too. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. I'm truly disappointed in this game. Rip. Get with this. I never forget what he said when he threw out that pepper is all up in your eyes. All up in your eyes. All up in your eyes. That's horrible. This is a tragedy. Who said we could give Crystal the permission to use the computer again? Permission to use internet. Who said we would allow them to do such thing? Thank you for subscribing. I can't read the name. It looks like it says Flippo. I can't read it because it's too compressed right now. I have the game, like the notifications really small. You want Poker's Pokemon Shield or Sword? I have frickin' 5. Oh goodness, I can get me some water, man. Where the heck did my cup go? Did I drink it all? Where did I put my cup? It just disappeared. Okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna stepping on it and hurt myself. Imagine if I died by stepping on water and tripping. That'd be pretty cool. I respond, I've seed butter. Just I will not say them. I mean it's not your business, bro. This guy. Someone hunt down Leafy. Put a bullet in his ass. But Leafy, they'd be so good. Oh my god. Wait, 1 second. How do I do this? How do I do this? I keep trying to click it and I keep fucking up. I'm too fucked up for this. I'm too fucked up. Yeah, if anyone wants it, the code, Lexi's gonna put a code in the chat. Hopefully the code will go through. Sometimes it doesn't go through. Because like it doesn't let people just type in codes. But if it does, then yeah. My try hunt for shiny Piplup, I only have 1 switch, and my luck is also really awful. So it might take like 200 hours. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. If it's gonna be a hard one, if you have at least a DS, that will help it a bit with the time. You won't feel as bad, but at the same time, you might get like some full odds in the wild before you'll get any in this game. And thank you once again for the very generous $5 It means a lot. It's just jelly of our puns, yeah. And just jelly of your puns. I'm never gonna eat again. I'm going on a hunger strike with these food puns. I'm going on a hunger strike. Well, I'm not a bit of a I'm a bit of a pickle, bro. For Pokemon Pokerust, Pokemon code is. You might want to put it in the Discord if you join it, because sometimes it doesn't show up in the chat when you type in stuff. And back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sob. I don't know what just happened. Okay, we're good. I thought my stream just crashed. I was like, no. We got about like another hour and a half before I have to take a break for a bit, get some food, stretch my back, hydrate, and then I'll possibly be back for like another 12 hours. We're going to, I think, do a 24-hour stream. That was unexpectable. Unexpectable, bro. Okay, Discord link here. I got you. There you go. We're doing a little bit slower with these encounters. I'm kind of like just chilling, so I'm a little bit slower on the encounters right now. But I'm still having fun. We're living our life. I'm praying I can get 2 copies tomorrow. I can buy at least 1 copy. Off of the very generous donations, so I greatly appreciate it. I will be able to at least get 1 copy of Diamond or Pearl tomorrow. So we'll be at 5 copies. And then we'll be able to, 6 times hunt. Which honestly, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, 6 times hunting is probably like the ideal output you want for this game, and whatnot. Like, it's probably gonna be the best output because it's just at the point where it's just like 8 would be too much. 6 is like just pushing the almost too much to where you can't easily do it, unless you have like a system like a Shining Blue Phoenix does, where it's he has a controller that controls all of them. I don't have that because that would cost like about probably I think $200 to $300. I don't have $200 or $300 just to make it a little bit more efficient and more faster to get shinies, which I would love, but I can't do it. Did you get that shiny star you were looking at for it? No. Luckily, we didn't. I'll be so sad if I actually get a shiny Starly. I'm not having fun playing. I'm not having fun playing Sword and Shield. Pokemon jokes will sound, but they're all pretty far fetched, bro. This guy download. Okay, sweet. You still not have a shiny. I have not gotten a shiny yet, bro. I'm 70 hours in Eternal Forest, no shiny. We're at 10.5 hours in here, no shiny. Now, to be fair, Eternal Forest was one-time hunting, you know? So, like, it makes a bit of sense. We were over odds by 3. 3 times over odds, but still. Well, let's see. Did you get that shiny Starlight? Oh, I read that reply one. My bad. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I don't get what all the Electabuzz is about. All the Electabuzz is about. All the Electabuzz is about. That's pretty funny. After this, dude. Yeah, dude, they're like a minute and 40 to do a reset. How you doing, Inky? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. So can you get you can get shiny stars and you get shiny Starly that you'll never be able to catch. So that's very possible too. But yeah, you can. It's just brutal. Yeah, exactly like Neo said. It's brutal. I honestly won't mind getting one Starly. One singular Starly. That's all I wouldn't mind. You know, I wouldn't mind that. I'll be okay with that. But only one. Pissed my guys are getting the game tonight at 12 at GameStop, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't till tomorrow because of Best Buy. Yeah, because Best Buy sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you have to physically pick yours up, right? They're not shipping it? Or no, are they shipping it to you? I can't remember. Whoops, I was pushing the wrong button, and now I'm far behind on that bottom console. So I'm actually just going to wait a bit so I can catch up. I like to be in sync, but I was pushing the B button on accident. I'm doing like 5 out of 10. How about you? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing numbers. I'm doing actually pretty good for the most part. I hope you start feeling better. Sorry to hear you're not doing so great. You're like middle grounds. You know, 5's just barely passing. 5's barely passing. So that's not too bad. But no, I hope you get better, and you hope that, you know, whatever's going on with you, you can figure out and whatnot, any of the problems you're going through. Feel free to message me if you need to. I might take a bit to get back to it because, you know, honestly, I'm streaming, and then I'll probably be sleeping when I'm not streaming, but I'll try my best to get back to it if you need to. I can't get... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think they now require you more recently to have a phone number. Before, I don't think they required it, but now I think they do. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, no. I pushed the wrong button. My controller got goofed on really quick. There we go. Yeah, I'm thriving in school, you know. Yeah, I get that. But you're on the see, and throughout the day to see if you got it. Respect the grind. Thank you, Droomer. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's brutal. It's hard. Oh, pre-order pickups. Yeah. Yeah. They do midnight launches sometimes. They do midnight launches sometimes for that, which is pretty nice. Midnight launches are pretty epic, honestly. Oh, let's see. My game is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Some people are like afraid that theirs aren't gonna show up because when you order from the Pokemon Center, it gets like goofy with how they do notifications and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, everyone that pre-orders stuff through the mail when it comes. How many substance are you on? How you doing, Scully? I haven't been keeping track, like, really, like, diligently. But the way I see is that we've been going for 10.5 hours. You normally get 140, so it'd be like 140 times 10. Is what we're probably at. So was that like 1,400, or is it 1,400, or is it 1,040? I'm too goofed up to really know what's going on. But we're about that. You know, we're like 1/4 of the way there, I believe, for shinies. The rates we're 1/4 of the way there, I believe. How quick are soft shits? For one whole, like, well, so technically it's it's a hard reset. Actually, no, but it takes about like a minute and 40 seconds, like a minute and 30 to a minute and 40. They're brutal. They're pretty brutal. I don't think I would really easily want to do this if I didn't have 4 copies. I wouldn't even want to do it if I had 2. I think, honestly, I think 4 is like the ideal. 6 is the optimum. But that's, you know, that's a lot of money. The bottom left screen changed color. Yeah, it changed color due to the time of day. So I keep thinking sometimes it's the shiny, but, you know, it's not. It's because we've been streaming for 10 hours, and the in-game time has been also changing as the hours pass. So they're all at like that point where it's, they're changing into nighttime now. They're slowly changing. Let's see, can't wait to watch unhelpful videos. I'm gonna weigh, yeah. Lexi's gonna weigh Pokerus Pokemon on Sword and Shield. If anyone wants a Pokerus one, it's the code's 1234. It looks like 1234 if you want one. Yeah, it's bad, Inky. And you have a chance to get the shiny Starly. It's brutal. It's a brutal hunt. Like, if you are going to only have one Switch, if you have a DS, please also play with your DS when you're doing it, because trust me, like, you have to keep yourself really busy on these because they are soul crushing. They can be soul crushing. When are YouTube removing dislikes for now? I can. Yeah, I've heard some people can't see them dislikes. Other people can. I think some people got like an update where other people didn't. That's what I think someone was saying, but I don't know. Yeah, Oris is pretty bad, but it's nowhere near this. Yeah, some people get it, some people don't. It's weird. Said you're so toxic that quite honestly, you just want to. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't reply because I didn't really know like what to say to it. I don't know, Reef Squid. I don't know what to say to it. I got toxic orb in me. Toxic orb in me bigly. And once again, I'm going to say huge thanks to everyone that has supported the stream, whether it's just likes or it's subscriptions and what have you. Big thanks to everyone that has been members lately and have been became members, such as Gerard. We have Mime Bro. We have Wizard Potato. People that donated earlier, Lucas, very generous. We have, go right there, Leo, very, very generous. Everest, big, huge donation, mega generous too. We have, I forgot, I have a brain stroke right now. We have Jonas, I was trying to say Critical Cacturn, that's his YouTube channel. Another big donation, very, very generous. And then last but not least, I believe we have Neo, which gave also a good donation. So I greatly appreciate it. All appreciative of it. If you ever want to become a member, it's only $1 a month. You can cancel anytime. During that month, you get a special badge next to your name. Your name turns a different color. And you get special emojis that no one else can have unless you're a member. $1, $2, $3, or $5. We don't do the $4 not allowed. $4, I don't think so. I'm playing 4 games at once. I don't need your $4. I need your $1. But with that being said, if you want to help out with the stream, feel free to do that. Just liking and voting on the polls is enough for me, so I appreciate all the kindness of the donations and the support. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I can't see what it is, but I appreciate it. I can't see what it is, but I appreciate it. Let's see if they feel they should get spank time. No, it's okay if they speak. I don't mind it. Just like remove. Yeah, I think some people got removed dislikes. Other people don't. Other people don't. That's such a like. Other people don't. I'm a baby. I can only talk like a baby. Other people don't have their dislikes. Like I don't. I can still see my dislikes. But I think it's because some people got an update while other ones didn't. Maybe it's based off of like what type of operating system you have. Whoopsies. That's not good. We don't want that. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. Lagging behind just a little bit. Oops. Didn't mean to cancel all that. We're all messed up right now. I'm messing up big time. How you doing, Noah? How are you, buddy? Chrissy, what's your Insta? I want to follow you and have more friends. I have you on Snap. I don't really use Snap anymore either. I don't really use Snap anymore either, to be fair. Merch Crow, MERCH, like merch, and then KROW. That's my business one, and that's one that I'll be using a lot more lately. And I'll follow back people that watch the streams and whatnot. I also have your boy Dunsparce, but I don't really use that one anymore. I might start uploading some stuff on it, but I don't really use it that much. But I do use Merch Crow a lot. I'm gonna start using that one a lot. That's where I'll start posting my shinies and then all the other stuff we have. If you guys ever want to see some cool stuff that I'm slowly working on still, I just don't have time for it, such as pins and shirts, I posted some over there on that Instagram, Merch Crow, MERCHKROW, like Mercrow, but instead it's merch. Yeah, I'm so clever. I'm so genius, guys. These aren't hacked. Please take them. I guess people who want your Pokerus rip. Let man help you get the shiny. Thank you. I appreciate it, Noah. I appreciate it. Thank you. The amount of hack mons you can get is not hard to get Poke Rust and Sword and Shield. Yeah, I can get in that regard, but like with legit ones, it's like it's still pretty hard at times, with just like legit ones. But outside of that, it is like I understand where you're coming from though. Thank you for who subscribed. I appreciate it. I shall hunt the legendaries at least. Yeah, the legendaries will be a lot faster. I mean, it's still gonna be a little tedious. It'll probably be like a 30 to 40 second reset for legendaries, because it still has a kind of long time. And Dialga and Palkia will be a little tedious because you do have to walk forward a bit. So it'll be probably like a 40 to 50 second. I'm assuming that's what I'm just guessing. Reset time. I could be wrong on that. I haven't got there yet. Obviously, I got there once, but it was on like my emulator. Can't you tell them the code? It's 1234 1234. If you want to do a trade with Lexi, if you have Sword and Shield, please do a trade with Lexi. She's great. She's great, dude. She's great. Do you know what's not great? It's this fucking Turtwig. I'm gonna bash its brains in. I swear to God. I'm gonna turn its head into a planter. Oh my goodness. This Turtwig is fucking with me. Sweet follow both. Okay, I'll follow you back when I get on later. See, I'm going to follow your advice. I'm not feeling this hunt after 800 resets. Yeah, exactly. Almost 11 hours. We'll try to hunt them. And yeah, exactly. It's like I said, it comes down to like, what do you want to spend your time in? Do you want to spend your time in getting one like really rare Pokemon, or like, you know, like that's really rare and you could be like, oh yeah, look what I got? Or would you rather do like 5 pretty rare Pokemon? You know, it all comes down to how you feel about what you want to do. What should I do for my overlay tomorrow? What are you going to hunt? Are you going to hunt, by the way, or are you going to play the game, Crystal? I forgot to ask you that. Are you going to shiny hunt right away, or are you going to go for the game? Which one do you plan on doing? Oh. It reminds me of that somebody would call you toxic. No, you're all good, Leafy. Trust me, I've gotten way worse. It doesn't really bother me, but I appreciate the concern, but it's all good. Like I said, like stuff like that doesn't really bother me. It's when people are like attacking other people in chat that kind of would annoy me. Someone has been found. Someone has been found. Play until I get to Spirit Tomb. Oh, okay. So let me think. Spirit Tomb is about 2 or 3 hours into the game, I believe. Maybe 4. Depends on how fast you get the encounters in the underground. So, I mean, you could possibly do, for an overlay, like a little background, you could do Spirit Tomb. And you could be Spirit Tomb, let me think. Spirit Tomb and whatever star you're going to use. There we go. I had a little brain fart. Maybe have those as the background. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, 69 viewers. The number's gone. Thank you. A lot of people are watching the stream. I really appreciate it. It means a whole lot. Thank you so much. If you want to subscribe, feel free to subscribe. You don't have to. Want to become a member? It's only $1, $2, $3, or $4. No, not $4. We don't do $4. We'll do $5. Feel free to do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate all of it. Stuff I just gotta say. I normally don't ever like talk about like subscribing and whatnot and all that jazz, but I feel like since we have so many new viewers, you kind of have to be like, please subscribe. I love you. I give you a smooch on the nose. Oh, geez. Gave me a hard tack, Lucas. I'm going to smack you in the ear. I don't have Stonejourner. Stonejourner's cool. I like that one. Oh, thank you for picking that up. The Pokey Russ. That's very nice of, almost said Lugia, Lexi. How many Pokemon do you think you've seen for this hunt? Like I've been here. Let me do I'll do a quick math. I'll do this. We'll do, where's my calculator? We'll do 140 times 10 is, yeah, so I'd say yeah, that's what I thought. About 1,400, we'll say. Now, if you count also the, technically, if you were to count the Starly, we would seen 2,800 so far around. Another Pokerus. Code is 23231212. If anyone wants a Pokerus Pokemon and Sword and Shield, feel free. Celery Crunchy. How you doing, Pearl Chug? Celery Crunchy. I kind of like celery, but at the same time, I don't. When it has peanut butter, amazing. When it got that ranch, no, I mean ranch, I mean a lot of ranch. Amazing. I'm gonna catch up on my life if you don't mind. Just want to rant on Instagram. On April 17th, I asked my best female friend out We're still happily together to this day. I have a few problems, but Gucci. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear. I will now destroy their relationship because I'm evil. But glad to hear regardless. Hopefully, what's it called? I literally forgot what I was gonna say. I said hopefully, and then I had a little brain fart. Hopefully all goes well and continues to go well, even though there's some bumps along the way. But that's just how it is. Long, I mean, like a young romance, as they say. I'm having a stroke right now. Don't mind me. The foam coming out of my mouth. Don't mind me. It's only rabies. Oh Lord. So you gotta go because eating, so I'll give you another away in a while. Oh, good. See you later. Then on July 3rd, I moved to middle of it. Oh, yeah. Remember you said you were moving to PA. Yeah. I forgot to ask you how that was going. PA. Philadelphia. Is that what it is? Philadelphia? Or is it Pennsylvania? What's PA again? PA, is it Pennsylvania? Or is it something else? Whoops. People always be talking about PA, and I'd be like, okay, sure, dude. You keep talking like that. That means Lucas lives near you. Yo, Inky, come visit me. Wait, how would trading with your friends work in BDSP? I don't know. Maybe the trade thing? The trade room, union rooms? I heard that they're not working right now. Is that true? Yeah, gift that I won't tolerate marriage violence. I know, right? Give me back that gift that I do not tolerate. Okay, let's see. I'm slowly dying on the inside waiting to get my car. I know, right? I was trying to message you how to get it early if you want to, but it was already like too late. I'm pretty sure I was like, oh yeah, she probably got it pre-ordered. It just slipped my mind to tell you how to do it if you want to. But honestly, a physical version kind of is really, really nice. Really nice. You have saved so many of us from hunting the start. I know, right? Yeah, I'm truly like amazing. I'm truly amazing. I'm like the guy that's gonna save you all the time. And it's really funny because like I did kind of save some people because we're doing 4 times hunts and people are now seeing how brutal these are after 11 hours essentially. Like I won't be that guy, but I think I did persuade some people not to do this hunt because honestly, I think this hunt's a good hunt, but I don't think it's worth the limited time some people have to play these games. Sometimes it'll be amazing if you get it. It will feel amazing. It'll be one of the best shinies that most people have. However, I would maybe spend more time on other stuff if I'm being real. And I don't want to like push people away from hunting or doing that type of stuff, but that's kind of what you have to do. Is that like you gotta tell people like realities of like hunting, like, especially like when I hunt as much as I do. Like I kind of understand like what's worth wasting time in and what's not worth wasting time in. And this is one that is worth it if you have a lot of time or you have a ton of patience. But if you're limited time, you have job, you have school, it's something you probably don't want to really do because it will be a tedious grind that like just kind of eats away at you. And then you also have a chance to get Starly. Do you want that to happen? So it comes down to, do you want that to happen? But I'm for it. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep powering through this. Yeah, it is Pennsylvania. Okay, that's what I thought. So hunting myself a Piplup. Yeah, that's going to be so brutal. I wish you luck when you get to it, Purple Chuck, but geez Louise. Then July 29th, less than a month of living in PA, I moved back to New Jersey, same house, town, school, she go. Well, why'd you move and then you move back? Did you like move like, because I remember you said your dad was going over there for like a new job. Did he get the new job? And then like, is it like your different parents? Like, like your mom lives there or something, or did you guys just move back or how'd that go? Hope you get really soon. Thank you. I'm back. You've been shy hunting for so long. I don't want to start. Yeah, exactly. I know, right, Frank? It's brutal, bro. It's brutal. It's brutal, dude. State named after Sir Penn. State named after Sir Penn. After Superior. Just waiting for the info resistance saying locked. Say they end of the stars. I know. Hey, they didn't. Because I know some people that got them. And by some people, I mean people that said that there's people that got them. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Not that I don't care for these shines too. No, if it was Gen 3 stars, I would, yeah. And like I said, like it all comes down to like this can be a fun hunt to do. Maybe if you make 2 accounts, one account maybe you spend an hour a day hunting it, and then on the other account you actually play through the game. Like that's doable. You could do that too, which I would actually probably recommend. Maybe put an hour a day, or maybe like an hour and a half a day to hunting a starter, and then the rest of the day that you want to play the actual game on a different account. You know what I mean? So that's a very big possibility you could do as well. The basement was massive. Lucas, so many Thai ladies. Wait, what? What the heck is? What I miss? I have to be back because I like my school and my friends. But like, goddamn, that house was beautiful. I had acres of land. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, bruh. Let me see. Make sure the water's clean. There's later too. Just depends. Yeah, exactly. Like you can always hunt these in the underground. You know, if you really want to. Extremely unhappy, very, very depressed, and it was terrible. Oh yeah, I could see that. Well, I'm glad you're happy for the most part going back. Sad to hear that you had to lose out on a beautiful house. Now, is like your dad still there, or is do you guys still have the house there? Or did you sell it or something, or like were you renting it or what have you? How'd it go? Have you got a shiny? I haven't got a shiny, sadly. No shiny yet. Not even a freaking Starly. I already have 2 accounts. Well, more like 5. Okay, yeah. I thought I misread that for a second. I was thinking accounts like the bank for a bit. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh wait, we're not talking about that. I do need to go get some water pretty soon because I am feeling horrible, dehydrated. Okay. Okay, I'm back. GameStop didn't want to sell me a copy early. Those bastards. I hate it. It kind of sucks when like other people are getting it. Okay, let me take it back. I know I got the game early, but I mean like other people got it from the store early, you know? It sucks when that happened. Taking my business to EB Games. Australia, here I come. There's some EB Games left in America, but it's mainly an Australian company, I believe now. Like that's where it's mainly is, right? Like it's like I don't think they even have games. So I think they only have EB Games, which is, EB Games pretty much is GameStop, but like different regions and whatnot. It's crazy. See, we bought it, still trying to sell it so far. 2 jackets fell through. I'm buying it. We have to pay the mortgage. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yep, but you know if it makes her mom happy, it'll go show that your dad loves her. I guess. We have a paying mortgage, so that's frustrating when that happens. But it happens. It's life. It's just money. You can always get back from whatever happens. I've not made a bank account though. I probably should. Yeah, I'd recommend getting a bank account. I recommend getting a little bank account. How does shiny hunt on the underground work? Like the statues and this and that. So from my understanding, I don't know all of it because I haven't really looked into much stuff because I was trying to just like play normally and wait for info. My understanding is that only one shiny statue will actually increase the odds to max. I don't know if putting multiple down increase the odds for a shiny Pokemon of that type, but that's what my assumption was that I've heard. And I heard that the highest you can go to in the underground is 1 in 2048, I believe, but I think that might be not true. It might be able to go even lower. I don't know if Shiny Charm's going to affect it, but the way it works from my understanding is that if you hit 40 Digletts, you then get 4 minutes of excavation time. They have a higher chance to get a shiny statue, and then shiny statues just increase the rate of that Pokemon's type. From my understanding, I believe that's how it works. Now, they might make it to where if you put down a fairy statue gets increased for shinies, and if you put down a dark statue, maybe the dark statue or dark Pokemon get increased. I don't know if that's how it works. I was told from someone that the statues do not actually stack for the most part. That could be wrong. I don't know. There's still a lot that we don't know, but for the most part, that's what you kind of want. Oh, sorry. Let's try to clear it back. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to wait. That's kind of true though. Can I show you what I have so far for the overlay? I'm unsure what to add. Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Discord if you already haven't. I'll look at it in a second once we get another reset in. Welcome back, Lexi. Welcome back. Yeah, but I really don't know what it's gonna be for like the underground. I do know there's not shinies in the overworld for underground, and whatever spawns in is already counted. Like it's already locked in if it's shiny or not. So you have to actually encounter it to see if it's shiny. Kind of like how it was in Sword and Shield when a Pokemon spawns in front of you, it spawns in if it's shiny or not. As you just can't see in the overworld. So it's gonna be something like that. Let's see. If you don't put 20% on your down payment, that you have to pay money that provides insurance for the bank and lent you money. Get the money back and the insurance. Yeah, it's that's a whole entire thing, insurance and mortgages and all that crap. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. I got 1K likes on Kyler's vid. What the heck? What the? That's not bad at all. That's good. I'm actually really surprised that we had like consistent viewers around like this, like the 50 to the 60 range. You know, like we hit down to 30 and 40 at times, but we've been hitting like the 60 range and 50, which that's really good. We also hit higher, but I don't want to always say like, you know, we're always hitting 70 and whatnot. That's a little pretentious and a little ridiculous to try to say such a thing. Okay, let's see. Upwards, click. I'm now gonna check the Discord that I think you sent me. Let's see. Ooh, I'm liking that so far. Oh, shoot. My side's killing me. I'm liking it so far. I like the colors a whole lot. If you guys haven't subscribed to Crystal, please subscribe. I forgot to say that. If you want to post your link again, please subscribe to Crystal. She's a really good friend of the channel. She is currently doing some shiny badge quest. No, shiny badge. A Nuzlocke challenge, my bad, on Soul Silver. And it has some really good commentary. It's her first Nuzlocke. She does good voiceovers for that. And on top of that, she'll be streaming, I'm pretty sure, tomorrow, I take it. Oh, my back's killing me on my side. Hello from Norway. Let's go. Norway. More like, no way. What's up, dude? Let's see. I got honor roll for the first time since middle school, so that's good. But like, damn, that's painful. You better be working on that. You better be working on that hard. I wish I had puppies. Yeah, I wish I had puppies. Crystal does do giveaways too for cards too. So if you ever want some Pokemon cards, you have a chance to possibly win some on her channel. So please give her a sub. Get my Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X Halo Edition soon. That's so wicked. Send me a picture of when it shows up. I want to see it. I want to see it. I haven't looked at it yet. I want to keep it a secret until you send it to me. Send me the pics of it. I want to see. What should I add? I would recommend, let me get a little double check really quick. What I would add is probably an area like little tiny circles or swirls showing like wait, can you add images onto it? I'm not sure if you can actually. But if you can add images, make a little swirls to where you can put what Pokemon are in your party. If not, I would draw stuff in and whatnot around the like of Pokemon you want in the hunt type of thing, you know? Like for example, in the bottom corner, I would probably have a Pokemon you want peeking its head out or something in the bottom left corner, like maybe grabbing the screen and peeking out or something, you know? Not the screen, but the lower border. I would put whatever you want to put into, like you want to hunt, I would draw on it. That's what I'd recommend. I like it though. It's really nice. Let's see. You're hunting for a shiny while I'm hunting for an adamant nature. Yeah, for sure. Show me what it looks like. And big thanks to everyone that also donated on the stream, has subscribed, became members, liked the video, voted in the polls. It means a whole lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, another big shout out to Leo who donated, Lucas who donated. I'm gonna stop saying donated because I think you guys get the point. I'm brain dead now. Lucas, Leo, Jonas, Neon. Who else was it? I'm having a brain fart. Mine Bro became a member. Everest donated, and Wiz Potato donated. I believe those are all the people. If I missed one, I do apologize. I do greatly apologize. My bad. Just tell me. Microwave go. That's true. I got a microwave next to me. I miss Furt on an escalator. Ooh, Crystal made a really cool Furret gif, and it's a Furret going back and forth like this. And when it goes this way and hits the other way, it turns shiny. Then it goes back to being normal when it hits back, and it's so cool. I used it for a few streams. Before. I might put it back on once my software starts working better. Might do some cool little gifs. Xbox Series X today from a Best Buy. I might give it my girlfriend since we game together often. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Smooth Leo. Any shinies? No shinies yet. X Savior. Sadly, we're getting goofled on the shinies. It's heartbreaking. Had a school fundraiser volleyball tournament tonight. We got our asses handed to us, and our record was 1-4. I was team captain, and my teammates were brain dead. Not gonna lie, it was tough. Well, that is pretty brutal. But you just gotta keep your head in the game and keep. I was trying to do like that that High School Musical. Gotta keep your head in the game. And I was like, I don't want to say that. That's so stupid. No one's gonna even get that joke. But yeah, no, hopefully it gets better, though. I know how frustrating that can be. I used to do basketball, and sometimes I'd be really good. Other times I wouldn't be good. Especially with being a captain, it feels like a lot more pressure's on you, and when people aren't really giving it their all, and while you're working hard and trying to become, the best captain you can be, people are just dicking around and whatnot. So I get that. Hopefully they start getting their shit together, Let's see. Also got that one. I'll look for it so if I can get it in the new games. See. I think you can get fur in this new game, right? Isn't fur in the underground? I think I could be wrong. I think there's a fur in this game. I think it might be in the danger area, the area where the Ramnus Park area type part is. Not Ramnus Park itself, but that area around that. I could be wrong. I think there's a ferret or ferret. What is fur? His name's Fur, right? Yeah. Craving a halal snack pack right in my know-how. Do you guys have them in the States? I know what halal is. I think I had it once, but I don't think I've ever heard of a snack pack. I think it's like a smaller quick to go pack for all that type stuff. How you doing, Lindsay? I'm looking for Piplup right now. Does anyone know the odds at all, please? 1 in 4,096. Centra in the underground. Okay, Centra is in the underground. Okay, so you can hunt it. Yeah, oh yeah. Cool. 1 in 4,096. I'll be honest with you, Lindsay. If you don't have much time or you don't have much patience, I would recommend just beating the game and probably hunt them in the underground. But if you want the prestige and you want the beauty of this one, then I'd say go for it. But honestly, you have a chance to fail it because not fail it, but you have a chance to run into a shiny Starly. So just as a little cautionary, warning, make sure you're ready to possibly get a shiny Starly before you get a starter. And they're about 1 minute and 40 seconds. So I don't know how much how dedicated you are into doing this hunt, but just as a heads up, it's something that you gotta just keep in mind. How you doing, Ash? How are you? Ash? Yeah, I'd say after it's 1,496. Pompous Panda knows what's up. Pampus Panda. I said Pompous. That's kind of mean. That sounds mean. Pampus, not Pompous. Pink fur is something I need in my life. Yeah, there's so many cool things that I want. I want a floret. I want a furret plush. How do you get the game already, Team Honest, Leafy? What do you put? There's trees are jerks, but luckily they're all bark, no bite. Bro, you better someone beat this kid up. Someone beat Leafy up. No, I kid. We love him. We love Leafy. No. They're all bark, no bite. This guy. No, pretty much if you have you can make an Australian account, and I'll try to explain it. So people always ask me. The way it works is that if you go on Google, I recommend going on Google Chrome, open up an incognito tab, type in Nintendo Australia. When you hit search, it'll pop up a whole bunch of queries. Look for one that says Nintendo.au. That means Nintendo Australia instead of Nintendo.com. Click that one, make an account there. You have to have an email and whatnot. Once you make that account and it's all set up, you then can go to your Switch, add a new person, say that doesn't have a Switch. It's not on a Switch ever. It's a new account. Add the email address. Once that happens, you'll now have an Australian account. Once you have an Australian account, you have access to the Australian eShop. However, you have to. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. You have to buy eShop gift cards on websites that aren't official. They're I recommend only off gamers, and you can buy pretty much eShop gift cards from Australia from that website. Then you'll be able to get the game an extra 18, 16 hours early. It sounds like a lot of work. It's really not a lot of work. And sometimes it can be cheaper. Other times it can be more expensive by a couple bucks. It really depends on how you buy it. If you already have a family plan on the Nintendo Switch and you have the 8 memberships, you can make an Australian account. You then can put that Australian account on the family membership, and you can get these things called vouchers, which if you pay, I I think it's like roughly it'll be like $100 USD. Maybe it will be, yeah, I think it's like roughly $100, maybe $95. You'll be able to get 2 games with that are official Nintendo games. So if you want to buy Diamond and Pearl or Diamond version and Arceus, you could do that. So like they have vouchers and whatnot. There's a lot of cool things to it. It's a way to get like games early than America, but it's only through like if you were to get the game, if the game's going to release in America at the same time in Australia. So it doesn't work with everything. I think Walmart has a digital double pack. Really? Does it really? Like, is it like online? Could you link me if that's the case? I will literally buy it this very second because I have to buy 2 more. And if that's the case, that's kind of heartbreaking because there's so much. That's so cheap. That's $35 for both. If you know if they do, please send me a link to that. Let's see. Let me go back up and let me read it. I have to apologize. Hey, we up to over 75 viewers. Yeah, I'm liking it. Thank you for all the views, folks. Thank you. Yeah, he moved to Australia. Yeah, like I said, Lindsay, it depends on like what do you want to put your time into the game. Like honestly, I think this is an amazing hunt. If you only have 1 game, it might be a brutal hunt, but it'll be so satisfying. If you're not used to disappointment, possibly in the sense of you could take a very long time or get a shine that you're not going for that you'll never be able to keep, then I would probably not do this hunt. I'd go to the underground, or I just would breed it through eggs. Those are my like recommendations for people that are like more like novice at hunting. Haven't really put like this is actually like a really daunting hunt that I wouldn't recommend a lot of people do it. Like honestly, that's kind of sucks that a lot of people that are just starting to hunt, they're going right into this one. This is a brutal hunt, so I hope it goes well for everyone, obviously, but keep your expectations at low of happiness. Shown in Tepic and white too, and took me over. Yeah, I did the same, but in black and white. And the hunts are the encounters are actually like longer in black and white. However, they're easier. You just spam the A button. That's why I liked them. I 5 times hunted that game. I think 6 times hunted at one point. I was consistently 4 times hunting it for like 8 months. It took me like I think it was 8 months to finally get my Tepic. And oh my gosh, I love it. Love it so much. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. I do apologize. No, don't beat me up. Leave me alone, bro. Someone get a leaf blower, bro. I want one of the huge fur plushes they sold a mass. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and they are so much money now. It's ridiculous how much money they are now. That's what I kind of hate about the Pokemon Center is that it's nice when they give things a limited release, but at the same time, like their stock is always so like limited, or like I don't know, some things that they shouldn't just be limited. You know? Will it mess with my other accounts being? No, not at all. No, it's just an Australian account. That's what comes out of it. No! The webcam's chat. Hot, sexy girl's back. No! Crystal got rid of them. Here's the proof. Okay, one second. I'm going to look at this. Am I going to get rickrolled? I would cry. Imagine getting rickrolled. Pokemon, Billy Shine Fern, Double Tag, Walmart code for... Oh, dang it. Yeah, it was at one point. But it looks like they went back up. They probably like mislabeled it on accident. Oh, dang, that sucks. Oh, well. That still would have been so wicked. I wish I would have known about that. I wonder if it will ever do that again. Yeah, that was just like missed it, looks like. Trash. Oh, it was at 7:25. Never mind, not 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. Still, that's wicked. If I would have known, I would have totally got it. Some people I got. But yeah, if I would have known about that, I would have totally got that. I probably would have just bought 2 and just sell them for like $100 at that point. $90, $95. Yeah, someone messed up in the Walmart and they were selling the double pack 2 digital codes for $70. That's crazy. The one thing that was it could have been one of 2 things. Someone like there's an error in the system, and or Walmart does have secondary sales, like sellers on their website, kind of like an eBay almost. And sometimes they do mess up and they do mislabel or like missell their pricing on stuff. So that could have been someone that was dumb enough and has to fulfill it now. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that you sent me it. 1 second. 1 second. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it, especially it being diamonds. I like it. I would recommend putting 1 Pokemon in there somewhere and try to make it blend well with the background, if that makes sense. No Starlies yet, Trash. No Starlies. Lucky people, though. Why was a bot here? Random bots get put in these so people will mess with them. Oh, no, you're all good, Leo. You're all good. That's still crazy, though. That's still crazy it went that low. Someone must have goofed up big time. That's like getting yourself fired over, you know? But no, it did go down to that. That's so amazing. Bot alert! Bot alert! Thanks, Chris, for getting rid of that, though. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed some of the chat, so if I ever like miss someone's chat, feel free to say it again. to the American Dream Mall with Abby last Saturday, and bro, there's a water park, amusement park, ice skating. Yeah, those are crazy. That places, aquarium, Legoland, and the mall, along with mall stuff. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I want to go to it so bad. I was tempted to buy exactly. Yeah, physical copies are the way to go. Honestly, if I didn't stream and I wasn't a content creator, I would get the physical copies. I wouldn't be messing with these that much. I'd wait for it. I'd love to play it early, but I'm wait for it. One card packs the local Dollar Tree and the cashier also. Oh, yo, I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, man, that was so wicked. Was it just spam emoji? Sometimes they do. So I got 105 packs for $1.05. That's so cool. Normally would bet $105, give or take a little bit of taxes once it starts hitting in. That'd have been so cool to stumble upon. Let's see. The water park was fun though. Tour passes were elite. That's cool. Especially when you get those instant, frontline type stuff. Getting all the direct access right away. I'm glad you had fun. I want to go. My mom always wants to go to it. She has one of her dreams to go to that mall and with the family and just have a good time. And but it costs a lot of money because you can go to the mall, but you have to save up some money. So in the future maybe we'll do that. Have you picked up any of the I haven't picked up any of them. I want to so bad. I want to, but I don't have the money. I had a chance to pick up some on a website, but then I had to assess my finances, so I haven't. I might just buy some of the singles, the cheap ones, because there's some cool ones. I like especially some of the Pikachu ones, but I sadly haven't. I was hoping that they would come available during obviously I know this wouldn't happen, but I would somehow I'd be able to get some for Christmas, but that's not going to happen from the looks of it, because it's Christmas. It's also it's a celebration pack. It's not going to happen. I've been hunting it for an hour and 15 minutes. In 45 minutes, I'm going to end the stream, eat some food, stretch my back out, and be back in 10 to 15 minutes after I end the stream. And we'll go for another 12 hours possibly. And saying some of my duplicates. Yeah, I'll take it. I'd appreciate it. Send it as a little tiny Christmas gift and I'll open it. Don't tell me what you got. Don't give me anything crazy. But if you want, you can send them as a little Christmas gift. I'll put them in the Christmas stocking and I'll open it later on. On Christmas Eve, Christmas, or Christmas, the day after Christmas, anyone that sends me gifts, I'll open them all on stream and whatnot, and we'll have a stream of celebrations. And of course, we'll figure out something special for anyone that sends gifts. Maybe we'll have a community day where we just play games and whatnot. So we'll figure it out. But right now, so far. Excuse me, I think Lucas has already bought something and is sending it to me. My mom's going to wrap it. I think Crystal wants to send me some stuff. And then, obviously, it looks like not Lucas, but Leo wants to. The two L's goofing up on me. And like I told people before, I'll make a Amazon wish list that has, I have a few, $10, $8 things on my Amazon wish list. Some are, $20, $25 things. For everyone that wants to go the extra mile and buy something from it, it's in my Discord. Not the one in the description. The one in the description is an older one. I still want that stuff, but I don't need it as a priority right now. But I also put down some $1 and $2 things for people that want to, buy something, be a part of that, even if it's just $1 or $2. We'll do something like that. Oh, I really want to get some more of the Sitting Cuties plushes from the Pokemon Center, but the problem I have with that is that they they only ship them from the Pokemon Center. If they just teamed up with Amazon, I can get so many I almost said shitting cuties, sitting cuties, not shitting ones. We don't want that. How you doing, Shadow Wolf does things? How are you? I hear BDSP. All right, nobody in the universe. Barry, Thud. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the day before or Xmas. Yeah, I was thinking day before. Xmas Eve or Xmas. I'm I want to do it on a time where people will be able to be there. That's the thing. I want to make sure everyone's there. Maybe I'll just throughout the whole stream, I'll wait till a person can pop in. I don't know how many presents we're gonna get. I don't know how many gifts we're gonna get. But maybe we'll get 5. Maybe we'll get 10. I don't know. But I know at least we have 3. So we'll try to figure out a time where we can pace it out. The big arc. I know. I saw that. I was gonna message you. Get it now. I kept forgetting. I was gonna message you. Get it now. How you doing, young Swag? Would I put $10 on an option? What's that say? Would I read something wrong? Sorry. I think we might do like a Christmas Eve, maybe Xmas. I just want to do a time where people aren't too busy. You know. Yeah, he goes on the the remakes. Oh, excuse me. I got the burps and hiccups. Holy crap. How are you, young? You know, I saw that. I'm like, that's wicked. I hope you can find one that isn't like, gonna cost you an arm and leg. Because what was it, like $450 to begin with? Was it that much, or was it $350? I can't remember. I remember it was a lot of money. I thought about if I got enough of my harvest money, I was gonna buy it myself. But obviously I already sold out. I haven't got my harvest money yet. If I can get my harvest money, I'm gonna pay off a lot of my bills, and then I'm going to possibly get a few little treats for me, like a little tiny beanbag chair, a Ditto beanbag chair from the website, the Pokemon website, because I want a beanbag chair to relax in. It's just something soft. Yeah, it was $450. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, you're at work on Christmas Eve? Damn. That's a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the bunkus. Sorry to hear that. I can only imagine how annoying that is. Do you at least get overtime pay, like decent overtime pay, or they screwing you over on that? I know some people either will get good overtime pay or they'll get goofed on by employers. Hopefully it's decent overtime or something. I know I'm working Xmas Day. Bro, Lindsay's getting goofed on. Lindsay's getting doubly goofed. Like goofy goobers in the chat today. Sorry. That's just message back someone. Okay, there we go. Man, that's so frustrating when that happens though. I'm a student, so they don't pay me or good over. Oh, yep, that'll do. That'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. That's annoying. That's annoying. I got $50 for work at Christmas Eve last year. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's wicked. Not bad at all. Boop. Pretty time I'm gonna go. You can borrow my shine like till tomorrow. Okay, see you later, Leafy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll have some fun with the game, and we'll chat when you get tomorrow. I know a lot of people are super pumped up about this, though. I know there's tons of people just cannot wait. Tired. We can keep going though. Well, we'll figure out something for people that want to, like, just even if they're not going to send presents but want to be a part of the Christmas stream, I'll still try to figure out to do something. Maybe we'll either have it on Christmas Eve or we'll have it like 2 days, like a day after Christmas. I don't know just yet. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. We're probably not doing anything with my family because my grandma's extremely ill right now, so she's not really able to be around people. So we mostly have it over her house, so I don't know what we're going to be doing and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it'll only be over there for a couple hours if we were anyways. I'd still stream that day. Like, I still plan on streaming. Same with Thanksgiving. I still plan on streaming Thanksgiving and whatnot. But I don't think we're doing anything for Thanksgiving because families, grandma's really sick and whatnot. So we'll see. Oh, that's not good. I pushed no on accident to cancel. Man bought 4 copies. I might buy 2 more. Actually. Willie. Tell your grandma I told her I hope she feels better. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's going through it right now, so hopefully she'll be fine. Hopefully she'll be okay, but it's a scary one. The poll has so many votes. I know. I don't know. How does the poll work? I don't know how the poll works. Like, I don't know how they do it. It's weird. Like, do people on YouTube that aren't watching the video also get this poll? Because sometimes you can post stuff, and like the certain posts, and it'll be posted and what have you. So I don't know how it fully works. But it does got a lot of votes. How you doing, by the way, mine bro? I wanted to make Crystal Shiny. I'm gonna make a crystal shinx. This is nightmare fuel. I can kind of see it. Oh, good God. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I'll be honest. Feel free to post it in the Discord if you want, and also I'll link the Discord in the bottom right here if you guys want to join it in the chat. I'll post there. Thank you very much as well, Leo. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's not doing too great. I think she's doing a bit better, pretty much. And like I said, I don't want to get political, but she was all fine. She got the vaccine. A few months later, she has all these problems. Other people that got the vaccine that we know also have all these problems due to cancer and all these weird things. They all have the same thing. So that being said, more than likely it came from the vaccine. Sucks to suck. It happens. Not too good. But point being, now she needs a bone marrow transplant because she has this cancer that makes it to where her platelets are pretty much gone in her system. So her blood cell count is all fucked up. So with all that being said, we're hoping for the best. I've been, keeping in contact with her and seeing she's okay, that type of stuff. So sadly enough, we're just hoping for the best, right? She went to the hospital the other day. She had a lot of problems, with some health issues, and she had to get rushed to the hospital right away. So we're hoping for the best, not like a downer or nothing, but we have her in our thoughts and our prayers. So if you do it too, I appreciate it. This game tomorrow. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. No, speak English. Is it the new Pokemon? Yes, new Pokemon. New Pokemon, Mr. Torres. CC. See. It's always funny, when I'm Hispanic to some extent, or whatever Puerto Rican is. It's Hispanic, right? I know there's a difference between Hispanic and Latinx or something, all that type of stuff. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I just know I'm half Puerto Rican or a quarter Puerto Rican. So it's always funny when people are speaking Spanish. I'm like, shit. Shit. I have her in my prayers. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. How long have you been hunting for? I've been hunting for 11 hours and 25 minutes. That's how long. And we haven't got a shiny. I hope that wasn't a shiny. I didn't pay attention too well. I don't think it was. I would have known it right away, I think, at this point. That's the one cool thing about when you hunt for so long, you notice the shiny right away. It knows it right away. I have surgery at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. Oh, geez, I wish you luck. I have a small wrist surgery. Yeah, even if it's a small one, that stuff's still scary. And it's stuff that can be that can kind of be a hindrance later on, having little surgeries and whatnot. So I'm hoping the best for you. I'll keep you in my prayers tonight. Hoping the best. Luckily, it's a small surgery. It's nothing crazy, so that's good. Post the nightmare. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy that scary shinx? Once again, I'll post the Discord if you guys want to join. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing directly into the mic all the time. If you just poop it once, you'll get a shot. Okay, do you know what? We'll do it, Danny. We'll do it. Well, I'll trust you. I put my trust in you. How you doing, other Lindsay? We have all the Lindsays here today. How are you, Lindsay? How about you doing? I'm gonna go sleep so I won't be tired when I play it till the end, but I'm not tired yet. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part. That's kind of what was happening to me last night. I couldn't get to sleep. I probably got 6 hours of sleep last night. And here we are. 12 hours into the hunt. Almost. I know that. Still going on, but I'm hopeful. Yeah. Still going, but I'm hopeful. Everyone's feeling the pain. So if you choose Piplup, I read that one. Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this set up. We're gonna get this Piplup right now. It's gonna pop up. It's gonna be Shinter. It's gonna be amazing. But it ain't stopping me from getting the diamond copy. It ain't stopping me from that diamond copy. I know about that. Well, I don't know about that, but I know that I wouldn't stop to get the diamond copy no matter what. How tired. How many stars have you done, estimate? I think we're almost at 15. 1,500. I'm pretty sure we're at 1,500. We're right about there. Because we get about 35 an hour times 4. That'd be 140 an hour. And then, we're at an hour and a half. I take about a half an hour off because there was times where I had to go do stuff for a bit or took a little bit longer. So we're about 11 hours into this hunt. So 11 times 140. You may even take a little bit off of that too. Oh shoot, dang it. Well, I'll do one. One will be one will be a Piplup. I feel like if I move this away and pick something else like away from this two dudes, it's gonna be game over. So I gotta pick them. I'll do 4 Piplup next time. Watch this be the shy Piplup. You always say you always send to me. I'll say the shy look. Oh, we had to do 4 Piplups. That's why. We gotta do 4 Piplups. That's why. I am now feeling the tiredness. It just hit me really hard. I think I can still go for like another 12 hours though. I need to hydrate. Need to go to the bathroom, stretch a bit, get back in it. I hope you don't go garage. Yeah, we're getting there. Not like getting there. Like we still got like, we're like 2/5 of the way, I think. But it's not too bad. Like I said, it's not a big deal. I'm more afraid that we're gonna get multiple Starlies before we get a starter. Like Shiny Palladium, Shiny Hunting, Chimchar, and Gliscor. I love Gliscor. Possibly Crobat. I'm getting Brilliant Diamond. Comes out tomorrow. Hell yeah. I don't remember what Shiny Empoleon looks like, but I like Empoleon just as a Pokemon. Is it almost the same Shiny Empoleon? I don't remember. But I like Empoleon as it is. Oh, let's see. Man, oh man, I need some sleepies. Maybe we'll do another 6 hours, and I'll take a long nap, and then we will figure out from there. We'll see what the views are like at that point, because maybe I only have like 20 views or like 10 views or something. And if I only have 10 or 20 views, maybe it's not worth to do like another 6 hours, if that makes sense. So we'll see what happens once I end the stream in about half an hour and start it back up like 10 minutes later. We'll see where we're at that point. I also probably will not get notifications sent out, so make sure to join the Discord if you haven't to get notifications there. And also, after the stream ends, if you still want to watch, refresh the account within 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Question, I was Shiny Hunting Chimchar this time with autosave on. Is that a problem? No, it doesn't look like it's a problem. I have autosave on the bottom one still. The bottom right, it doesn't look like there's a problem. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Well, we got to click these dangled ones now. We got to click these dang old turt twigs now. I hate like, oh shoot. I hate like picking something and then backing out, because I feel like it was going to be that Turtwig. One day we'll get a full rotation of Piplups. One day we'll get a full rotation of Piplups. That Starly scared me for I thought it was shiny. The one where the Piplup's at, because it was like, doing an animation of like yelling. I thought it was a shiny sparkle, like, it was zooming out for a second. I was scared. Okay, this time we for sure will do all 4 on Piplup. We'll do Piplup all 4s, I promise this time. We'll get it done, dude. We'll get it done. Oh, man, I just cracked my back a little bit. That felt kind of good. Oh. If you haven't, please give the stream a like. I'd greatly appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to. Vote in the poll. And, of course, if you want to help out the stream by becoming a member for $1, $2, $3, or $5, feel free to become a member. Click the join button. Don't have to if you don't want to. It just helps out a lot. No, not Piplup. No, not the Piplup. All 4 Piplups will be shiny, dude. If that happened, I'd probably poo myself. I'd probably pee myself. I'd shit it and pid. My finger's getting sore. I'm just at. Yeah, exactly. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. It hurts. Right now I'm at the point where I finally got past like the pain about like 3 hours ago. So now it's just normal. I like Turtwig too. I think he might be the best here. In school, I was drinking milk at lunch, and the rest of the class was being so loud that the person watching this class for lunch was telling. And when she was done yelling, she yelled at me, "Are you okay?" I like milk I like chocolate milk. I hated the milk in school. It was so horrible because it wasn't chocolate. They used to have chocolate milk back in the day, so I didn't. An idea to make the crystal shinks work. Ooh, good. I like to hear that. It looks pretty. It's just that it's a little cracked out. Hi, I might show you how the starters too. Okay, so I'll try to explain to you how it goes to see if you want to do it still or not. I'm not trying to dissuade people from hunting the starters, but as a heads up, These are brutal hunts. You have a chance to get a shiny Starly that you'll never be able to keep. The encounters take about a minute and 30 seconds, sometimes a minute 40, and they're pretty hard to sit through all that. So if you are content with possibly getting a shiny that you can't catch and a long hunt, then I would say for sure do it. You could even if you want to do it just for an hour or two to see if you get lucky, that's totally fine too. But it is a very brutal hunt. Now, if you want the starters, you can always beat the game, get the national decks, and then I believe it's regional decks, and then they'll start popping up in the underground. So if you still want to shiny hunt them, but this is a little bit tedious or a little too hard, I would recommend just waiting to get the regional decks, beat the game, and then hunt them that way. I think this is an experience of its own. I would recommend doing this if you want a really tough challenge and you don't want to, like, you know, do something normal and like do like a normal hunt, you know, go through the motions of what more like most people are doing. They're gonna wait until the underground's the thing and do that. Then you know, if you want to like stray away from that and do something more unique, this is for sure a hunt, but this might be a hunt that takes many of hours, possibly months to a month, you know, like up to like a month at a possibility, even 2 months, because it is a long, tedious hunt, you know. So, I thought that was shy for a second. They lied to me. I did all 4 and I got unlucky. We'll go back to Turtwig now. It is cute. It is really cute in this game. I'm listening to you talk about Pokemon while I play for. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How are you, Derwin? Nice to see you. I'm sorry to message you back on Twitter. I've been too busy with all of this stuff that I've been like really just, it's been my main focus. So if I haven't messaged you back on Twitter, then I do apologize. I've seen that you messaged me though. I did see it. That's why I haven't even been on Twitter lately. I like my backstory for my main Pokemon team. How about since you were naming yours when you get it, Twilight and mine is Twilla and my Turtwig is your Turtwig's child. I like that. We can do that. Yeah. Message me right now in Discord so I don't forget to nickname it eventually, because I'll have nicknames added right now, but in case I forget, I can always go back and fix it, obviously. But just message me in Twilight just so I remember. I like that though. Twila. I said Twilla. Twila. I think that's how you say it. Because I'm shy on Rookidee. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, Lexi. Give you the luck on the Rookidee hunt. They can be hard, but like it's a good shiny to get. It's a good shiny. I love Rookidee. When I got mine, I was like, whoa! I like Miltank's milk. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. I'm also a Meowth myself. There's in Gen 2, there's a picture of Meowth suckling the teats of a Miltank. Very awkward. There's an episode with it in there. I have that for I think one of my donations. I think I might make it onto a shirt. I don't know just yet. Kind of weird though. I'm hunting none of them. I'm hunting none of them. Hey, thanks for the buckaroo. I appreciate it. Yo, buckaroo time. Little buckaroo. Buckaroo. Who's your favorite starter out of all of them? How you doing, by the way, Ryan? I'm not sure of every Pokemon, but from 4th gen, that's a tough one. I love Torterra and I love Empoleon. Not the biggest fan of Chimchar, but I kind of like Infernape. So it honestly, it might be Empoleon because I think the trident on its face and like the metal jagged spikes on its hand, and the fact it's a steel type, I love steel. Kind of really cements it in for me. Outside of that though, I don't really know, man. I don't really know, man. It's kind of hard. But if we choose all Pokemon starters, I couldn't do that right now. I'm too there's too many of them out there, bro. But we talked about it earlier. I think there's a lot of good ones. I like Totodile. I like Rowlet. I like Empoleons. So like Piplup. I don't really like Piplup too much. I think it's cute, but it's not like my vibe too much. But Empoleon's totally there. That's why I'm going doing Diamond to play. Let's see, but Pearl Stars for hunting in case. Yeah, exactly. Good idea then. Good idea. And that's what I was going to recommend. There's 2 ways you can go about shiny hunting the starters. Is that you can, if you have both games, one game can be your file to play through on. That one could be your file to shiny hunt on the starters. Or if you want to, you can break it off into making 2 accounts. If you only have one game, do one where it's just mainly the starters, maybe an hour a day, maybe an hour and a half a day, and then if you play 4 hours, dedicate an hour to the starters. Then the other rest of the hours, do the other games. That's kind of how I see it. Like, you can always break it down. Some tours in now, I still no luck. But oops, I missed that. Sorry. Where'd it go? It disappeared. I'll get to it in a second. I'm just, let's see. If you get shiny Piplup, can you name it something cute? I might. I mostly name it, if you donate, you can pick a nickname most of the time. So I'll see if someone donates beforehand wanting it, then I'll give it to them. But I'll get another Piplup and I'll name it something cute. I mean, eventually we'll get another Piplup. I'm not sure if it'll be shiny, but I'll get one eventually. Okay, let me catch up. I apologize, I'm still back. Hey, I'm back, my children. Let's see, I have an idea to make. Oh, I read that one. Okay, I was reading something and I lost it because it moved the chat around. So I'm 2 hours in now and still no luck. That's worse, but I'm going to keep going. Couldn't tell how many hours I've done that. Yeah, exactly. What I recommend doing is find like the base average of like, is it like a minute and 30 or is it a minute and 40 you're mostly doing? Kind of like maybe that, and then you can just guesstimate. So if you're consistently doing about a minute 30 or like a minute 40, then you can just say, okay, every minute I do a minute, like every encounter will be a minute 40, and then you can just do, 1 hour. What is, how many encounters you get in 1 hour? 140. Add it up to eventually gets to an hour in. That's like the best way to kind of figure it out. That's what I've been doing, and it's pretty consistent. What should I hunt once I get BDSP? I don't know. Hunt whatever I'm hunting. Outside of the starters. Don't hunt the starters. I don't want you to go through that pain. Does Pokemon homework? It sadly doesn't. Big Poppy! Sadly it doesn't. It does not. That's the one downfall. It will in a couple months, just not right now. 1 second. My mom messaged me. Boop. Okay, she just wants to know how my back's doing. Because I messed up my back pretty bad the other day. And it's been really fucking horrible. But honestly, it'll be fine. It'll get better, hopefully. I hope it's not like something ruptured inside me. Because it's kind of at that point where it's like, man, maybe something is wrong. So tomorrow I might go to the hospital if it doesn't, let up. But so we'll see. $1. Thanks for the dollar. I appreciate it, though. The thick dollar. Let's see. Sitting at good at 116 tox right now. You're at 116 egg test or 116? What do you have? Was that shiny? I don't think it was. I didn't look. Okay, let me catch up. I know I'm missing way behind on the chat. There we go. We're trying to catch up. Turdy boys. Looks like game files were leaked online. People are pirating it. Yeah, see, like the thing is that like maybe I did something like that, but I bought 4 copies, so I can justify it. I'm gonna buy 2 more, but it does kind of suck because those will go to the sales. They won't really be able to go through with it. Like that could have been an extra couple thousand they put into the pockets of Game Freak, which to some extent, does Game Freak really need the money? They do, because they made a decent remake. I'll give them that. They made a decent well, it's more of a remaster than a remake, kind of. But so like it does kind of suck because people like me, like spend a lot of money, and people like you guys, you buy 1 to 2 games, and then all of a sudden a person gets it for free. Kind of disrespectful. Sucks the game. Oh, I read that one. But no, I agree to some extent. I did it only because I was trying to get content early for the game. I had no luck in shinies, and to be fair to Nintendo, I bought 4 copies plus 4 Switches. We'll get shiny soon, children. Wish I hunt in BSP. I read that one. I wish you all luck to Snipes Ninja. Sniper Ninja, sir. Local center to you. Giratina being bashed to Sorcerer World by Arceus. Dumb trainer. Arceus goes dying. Giratina, you're coming with me. I know, right? I'm not sure how many encounters. I'm going to say we're at roughly 1,500, around that area. About 1,500. We're in that ballpark. In a bit, I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to take a bit to get some food, so about probably 15, 20 minutes, and then I'm going to start another stream. We're almost at the 12-hour mark, and when you're at like the 12-hour mark on YouTube, they stop recording the stream, so if I get a shiny, it'll be lost, essentially. Do you play Animal Crossing? I play it sometimes. I'm not the biggest fan. I like playing with viewers. I like playing tag and looking at viewer stuff, if that makes sense, So I like it occasionally. I wish there was a lot more. I feel like the game need a little bit more content, but I know that's not how everyone feels. I know a lot of people are really content with it. I play a game like Stardew Valley and I see how much potential it has. Like, it has like so much content for being $15. And I see Animal Crossing, like I wish it was a bit more content, but I still think it's a fun game to play casually. I like it for the most part. I'm done with these eggs. What should I hunt in Brent Diamond once I get it? My mom pre-ordered it. Nice! Glad to hear. Shinx is a fun one. Well, no, guys, do not hunt Shinx yet because Eventually, I'm gonna do a stream where I shiny hunt Shinx. We can do like a shiny race and whatnot. We all can race to see who gets it first. I'll only have one account that counts as my shiny racing for Shinx. If I get a shiny Shinx before then on a different account, then I'll just say I lost the race, if that makes sense. Because obviously, if I have 4 or 6 games I'm hunting in, and you're only hunting in one, it's kind of a unfair advantage. So we'll pick one, or you can pick one of the screens that you want to be the one that you're racing. So, for example, if you want to do the top left, then you can race the top left. Excuse me. We might do something like that. But try to hold off Shinx if you guys are going to hunt it in like a week. Maybe I'm going to hunt it. We'll see. Maybe sooner if we get lucky with these. I really don't know. We'll see how long it takes us for all this. Yeah, plots versus shines. Stars are actually locked. I'll die. Packages of games and Shine Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Waiting for tomorrow. Yes. The Shine Charm only works for breeding in the games, right? Yeah, that's what I've been told. Yeah, it only works with breeding. You need to press up to select yes, then choose. Exactly, Ollie. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Now, I don't mind having to walk up too much, but having to push up on the thing is so irritating. Like, having to push up at the very beginning, not a big deal, but having to push up on the starter to say yes to it is annoying because you tend to sometimes not push it right, or like it tends to mess up at times. So the best way, if you're going to multi-hunt it, even if you're going to solo hunt it, you can map your controllers to where you can just use one Joy-Con. You have to use the left Joy-Con, but you can make it to where you could turn the up D-pad will be normal, the right one will be A, the left button will be Y, down will be down still, but the big changer is that the screen record button will now become the home button, and having those 4 buttons change like that makes the shiny hunt a little bit easier because you only have to use like one hand. You can't do it outside of that. Oh, did you send me a new thing? Oh, wow, that's actually really good. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I'd recommend putting that on the what's it called, the background. That's actually really cool, Crystal. If you buy a copy of the game, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, you can breed in the remastered too. And I believe the Shiny Charm works on breeding and the Poke Radar. I'm not sure if it works on anything else yet. There's been problems with the possible Shiny Charm, so you can breed in it. How you doing, Remy? How you doing, buddy? So hi, the stars are unlocked? Yeah, and so is the Starly. So is the friggin' Starly. I'm getting Shiny Pearl on Christmas. It's gonna be a good Christmas. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of how you have to push yes and whatnot to get that set in. Kind of annoying. Like to say, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I want this Pokemon, but I gotta click up for it. Just default to yes right away. Like, what's the big deal? Like, it's just, I think they purposely do things just to piss us off sometimes, and that's one of them. Like right here, you have to push up again, and that's just irritating. Whoops, I was pushing the wrong buttons before, so I'm a little behind. Let's try to catch up. How you been, Remy, though? How you doing? How about you doing, boy? And like I said, I'm going to end the stream in about probably 10 minutes, only for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then I'll start it again. Because I have to get some food, and I have to make sure this video gets processed, or else YouTube will start clipping and cutting off where we were playing at, if that makes sense. It's really goofy, but they do it all weird like, and I don't know why, but I guess they don't want people to take up so much, like, bandwidth. If you stream a 36-hour stream, they don't want to have to process 36 hours of video. They'd rather just process 12, So I get it, but at the same time, it's like, son of a gun. I think that started happening when you had like those like live streamers that would stream for like 72 hours straight while you have like sound notifications on and whatnot to keep them up and whatnot. So I believe that's the reason why they did that. One of them is to cut down on all that. Ooh, no shinies, so that's good. Still no shinies. That's not good. I'm kind of afraid right now. I think we might end the stream in about 3 minutes because if we were to get a shiny, it could end up causing problems with the stream, to where like it might cut off the ending if like going through it all and claiming it and showing the stats. So I think in a bit we're gonna end the stream for a bit. I'm going to get some food and I'll probably get it all set up again to where we'll stream right again. Next encounter is shiny. I almost said next encounter is Snipes. Next encounter is Snipes. I'm good. Shiny hunting Woobat and Black, leveling up my Mon in let's see, OG Diamond. I get Shiny Pearl tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I think it said Eddie. I appreciate it. These are good remakes, Remy. I'm a big fan of these so far. A little too good in the sense of they really went for the whole like remake. It's more of a remaster, honestly. They just update a few things, remastered a few things, made it more streamlined with a few extras. It's not like they remade the game; they pretty much remastered it. Mr. Connor, name it Ninja. If we get it, I'll do it. If we get one, well, I can't name this one. I'll name a different one Ninja. Only because Mine Bro donated to get this nickname Twilight. But I'll name something Ninja if we get a shiny this time. Come on, hurry up and go, little boy. Come on, little boy. Oh yeah. I'm actually feeling the tiredness. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna at least try another 6 hours once we end the stream. I'm gonna try another 6 hours. I'll do one more encounter. Whoops, I was pushing the wrong button. I'll do one more encounter and we'll see where we go from there. I'll do one of each. I'll do Piplup, I'll do Turtwig, I'll do Chimchar. We'll do a whole entire line before we. That sounds bad. A whole entire line before we head out. Oh shoot! I pushed no. They're a little bit behind now. I hate that. Oh, this thing is so annoying. It was the original games, I believe. The event I heard is the same in the original games. Yeah, like the starter events. Yeah, I'm not the starter. My bad. The Darkrai. Is that what you're talking about? All that. Is that what you mean? I don't know if I read something wrong. Oh, what time is it? It is 9:07 for me. I'll be going for like another 6 hours. I just have to close out of it. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 50 minutes so far. So I'll keep going. I'll keep powering through it. I'm going to try to get this shiny tonight. But I do have to just turn off the stream just so it can process this and I can get it recording again. I'm not recording from my computer. It's having problems. Yeah, like Darkrai. How's this now? Okay, give me a second. I'll look at it. Ooh, yeah, no, I like that a lot. It looks nice. I think it looks pretty. And it really sets the mood for, your account, Crystal Pokeball, and then it being, a Crystal Shinx. And it looks pretty. I like it. Yeah, for the legendary Pokemon, it's like that. Going to sleep at 4 a.m. I say, yeah, I might even go longer. Honestly. It depends. It depends on how tired I am. I smoked a little earlier to help with my back, and that kind of hit me. That kind of made me sleepy. It didn't really make me that hungry. I think it's because I'm talking so much. I'm a talker, especially when it comes to streaming. It's good to be a talker. It's good to keep the stream moving constantly, even if it can be a little repetitive at times. Should I go to sleep? When they release for me, I'll come back to stream. Hell yeah. Okay, sounds good, mine, bro. Thanks again for the donations and the memberships. It means a whole lot. I appreciate it. Favorite Pokemon game? Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, so there's a few. It depends. I have certain criteria for shiny hunting. 6th gen, the 6th gen platform. So Oris and X and Y and Let's Go. I love shiny hunting those games. Those are top tier games to shiny hunt. Now you might say Let's Go. Why? Well, because the trade shinies are a ton of fun. It's good for shiny racing if you want to have everyone do a community event where we all race for a shiny Pokemon. Perfect for that. And it's perfect for all the little small things. So I love 6th gen because it has tons of ways to hunt. It added the 1 in 4,096, which I don't, I still like the full odds hunt in the 1 in 8,000 games, but it made it more accessible for a lot of people. Way more accessible. Most people don't really want to hunt in a 1 in 8,000, Maybe they'll do one and they'll just kind of drop the game. But when it's 1 in 4,096 with methods, it makes it more bearable. So I do like the game for that type of a... Whoops, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. Well, I guess we're doing Turtwig. Fuck. I think Let's Go is bullshit at times with how it's Gen 1 again. I think, honestly, if you really do full odds in that game, full odds hunting is brutal in Let's Go. Full odds hunting is brutal in Let's Go. And on top of that, there's a lot of... You can hunt almost everything. That's Let's Go kind of made the base to be able to hunt everything almost. Almost every Pokemon's kind of in there. And then on top of that, the way it kind of works with Let's Go is that, there's a lot of really cool hunts in it. You just have to be willing to go through it all and do some full odds and whatnot. Now, do I like Let's Go because it's Gen 1? No, not at all. I think that's the main part that gets killed is that it's a Gen 1 game. If it would have been Gen 1 with Fire Red Leaf Green type of remake, it would have been a top tier. Now, Let's Go is not, like I said, it's not the best game, but for shiny hunting, competitive, racing, it's a ton of fun. And I love it, honestly. And I think that the game gets too much flack because it had too many chances, too many Charizards, and too many Dragonites, which should have been really rare. And it kind of like the shinies would pop up really fast. But if you shiny hunt full odds, it's really good. It's really intense. And around 1,000 counters for Charmander, and you chance it. Yep. Trust me, I think about the end of my Let's Go career, roughly. I think we were at about 40 to 50 shiny chances through all my accounts, maybe even more than that. I had so many Pidgeys, so many Rattaz. I would never pass up a shiny for the most part. I would almost never pass up a shiny because I don't like to do that. To make Legends Arceus wouldn't. See, I wouldn't mind that if they did like 1/8000 if they're gonna have overworld shinies. If not, I think it'd be a little like if there's not gonna be overworld shinies, 1/8000 would be a little too annoying. But overworld shinies would be nice. Yeah, I think you showed it to me. You can send it to me again. I believe you showed me about like 6 months ago, Crystal. You can send it to me again though. I'm pretty sure you showed me it a while ago. It sounds familiar. I know you showed me a really cool notebook before. Or like a diary or something. That was really sweet. You see, it took me until past my bedtime and like until 12. Yeah. The first real shiny was Mewtwo from Let's Go Pikachu. It took me past. Yeah. It's so cool when that like when you get that shiny, it's like I gotta keep going. And then we finally get it. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. When it comes to these type of streams, I'm gonna stream as much as I can. This is my life for the next like 2 months. Stream, fall asleep, wake up, stream, fall asleep, wake up, stream. That's like my whole life. So any free moment, I'm gonna be streaming. I told my friends, not hanging out with you for a while. No offense. We're shiny hunting. So I'll be